This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the rush lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City.
Phew, barely made it.
Oh, no! Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And welcome to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating Intel Extreme Masters Rio Major 2022. Siyempre, Legend Stage pa rin tayo dito, Boss Echo. And Ayun nga, for our first series, it's gonna be MOUZ Sports versus itong ating ENCE, no? Ano bang ano mo dito? Take mo dito, Boss Ego, sa ano natin? First series, di ba?
Siguro kung hindi nangyari yung upset kahapon, no? Feeling ko this would for me, this would be
Yep.
heavily in favor of MOUZ. Again, sobrang ganda na pinapakita ng MOUZ ngayon, no? Especially eto nga si Dexter and si Frozen, it has been consistent performance dito sa dalawang players natin.
Yep.
But grabe, since the upset yesterday, ENCE versus Vitality. My God, the 2-0. So ngayon, ano ba? Feeling ko medyo mahirap sabihin eh. At most, I mean, at least 50-50 tayo rito, I think. Pero ako, babayas ako ng onti, siguro mga 60-40 yung ENCE natin dito. Kasi sobrang init talaga nila eh. Ang ganda ng team play ng ENCE dito, no? Especially si San Pais and si Snappy.
Talagang mukhang may bad blood ata yung ENCE natin dito kaya Spinks, no? Kaya talagang pinilit nila yung pag-dominate dito sa ating Vitality, and well, hindi basta-basta tong tinake down ng ating ENCE, kasi Vitality, they are currently ranked number 1 dito worldwide, pero man, di ko talaga alam ano nangyari doon, man. Dagang sobra talaga yung ginawa dito ng ENCE, man.
Tunay na upset. Yun talaga yung yun yung isa sa mga nagbibigay kahulugan sa salitang upset. Grabe. Hindi sinasabi namin hindi malakas yung ENCE, pero 'di ba, yun nga sabi nga ni Boss Gab, diba? Parang currently Vitality is the number 1 team in the world right now, and yun na nga ang nangyari, mga kaibigan. Parang kumbaga hindi naman namin sinasabing sure champion sila, no, dito sa Rio, pero they are not meant to be to go home this early. Parang 'di ba, sa dami nung yun ang ine-expect ng karamihan ngayon, pero yun na, what an upset by ENCE. So walang Vitality, walang FaZe going into the champion stage. So I think it's time para sa NaVi to come back, or magkakaroon ba tayo ng bagong kings dito, Boss Gab?
Pwedeng yung Fury yung maging natin dito, bagong case, no? Kasi alam mo naman, the home crowd buff dito ng Rio natin, di ba? Kitang-kita mo naman. Pero ayun nga, para dito sa ating first series, kung ikaw babayas ka dito sa ENCE, no? Siguro I'll give this series naman para dito sa ating MOUZ Sport, kasi
pero since magkaiba kami ng pinapanigan ni Boss Gab dito, syempre bet muna tayo, mga kaibigan. Saan pa ba? Best betting website, rivalry.com. Again guys, do not forget to use our code kapag sa inyong first cash in, Lipon WXC. Ayan, nakasulat malinaw na malinaw. Pero yun na nga, as we were saying, grabe 50-50 yung odds talaga rito, Boss Gab. Ako, babayas ako sa ENCE dito, na pili ko lamang yung ENCE, pero ang puso ko rin nasa MOUZ. Kasi gusto ko, fan ako ni Dexter kung paano siya mag-call. So sige. Ayan, sige, gusto ko yung sinabi na direct. Sa second pistol na ron tayo. So syempre, kung MOUZ tayo, dapat yung second pistol na ron natin sa kalaban. Tayo sa ENCE. Sa ENCE tayo direct. Yan, matik yan.
100 hammer agad yung binagsak dito ni Derek. And yun nga guys, don't forget to use our code Lupon WXC to get up to 10,000 pesos or $200 doon sa inyong first deposit. And pag may problema kayo, pwedeng yung i-PM itong rivalry support, no? Napakabilis and very supportive, or very what you call this, mabilis sumagot, no? Very fast response itong ating rivalry, mga sir. Pero yun na nga, mapicks tayo dito ngayon, Boss Eko. Last 2 and Inferno. And mukhang na naman to. Dito na pag gantong level na yung mga teams na nakikita natin, no? Talagang ito yung mga hindi mo makikitang ginagamit na mapa dun sa sa Legend Stage, di ba? Kumbaga, may mga na dito, may mga gulat maps na dito yung ating mga teams, Bosego. Pero surprisingly, for our third map, it's gonna be Mirage.
Gustong-gusto ng parehong team natin to, Boss Gab. I've seen both of these teams play, no? sa Mirage and Explosive eh. Although medyo magkaiba sila ng playstyle, no? Again, yung mouse pag naglaro sa Mirage dito, medyo yung thriving in chaos yung mga galawan na dito and solo pick-ups, solo plays, yung sobrang slow talaga nila mag-play. Unlike dito sa may side ng ENCE, no? Makikita mong well-structured talaga paano sila mag-hit. Pero syempre, huwag muna natin pag-usapan yung Mirage because we still have 2 maps din natin. Baka hindi na tayo umabot na Mirage, no? So, first map muna yung pag-usapan natin dito, which is gonna be Ancient para sa MOUZ. Hindi ko masabing may edge yung MOUZ dito sa against ENCE dito sa map natin na Ancient. Again, ENCE is also a very good team dito sa Ancient map natin, no? Pero siguro kung magkakaroon mo sila ng edge or ng advantage dito, I think it would only be like 5% lang or 3%. Sobrang minimal talaga, boss. Kung magkakaroon, kung masasabi natin, no, na may advantage yung MOUZ dito, knowing na ito yung pinili nilang mapa. But hopefully, if you're a MOUZ fan, yan, kung MOUZ yung mga binet dyan, mga tropa, hopefully, no, makakuha agad sila at least 6, I think. Makakuha sila at least 6 dito sa may T-side nila, no? Yep. And hopefully, di mo na uminit agad yung ENCE. Kasi pag itong ENCE, especially sa San Pius, pag uminit agad yung mga players natin sa ENCE, on city side pa lang, no? Even on T-side, these guys would be unstoppable. So hopefully, kung better kayo na MOUZ, di ba? At least get the pistol for sure na 3 score ka agad sila.
True. Pero ito, I think we're now gonna start dito sa ating pistol round. MOUZ port, they have Molotov, smoke, towel flashes. Dito kaya Dexter me went for the side naman ng ENCE and Peo siya yung magiging utility kayo dito. Pero I think we are going to see a no-kit meta dito, men.
Ito na nga, what? Pinabigilan niya side dito. Boss ka, take note. Wala siya lakit dito. Yun na nga, JDC, what? With the sliding edge, with the 2, with the 3, what? Grabe, ginawang AK-47 yung Glock dito, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, now we're left with the dual Berettas. Possible to, pwede pa nga 4v5 to dahil dalawang baril naman sila rito. But the difference is, wala silang kit. So this retake is gonna be almost impossible, especially with this well set up crossfires. And I think these guns are gonna prove to be more useful, no? For the next round, knowing na 100 armor pa sila. And again, these are dual Beretta. So, at least they would save, okay, mukhang wala na kami sa snapper dito. Pero yung masasave sana nila would cost up to at least $1,000, no? Pero yun, grabe, what a round galing kay JDC.
Talagang binisikin lang ng ating MOUZ port yung round na yun dito sa ating visit. Talagang walang nasagot yung ating ENCE kasi I think ang layo ata ni doon, yung utility kay dito ng ENCE natin, Boss Ego. Kaya Maiden, kinumit niya yung duel doon kaso hindi nga lang siya pinalad, di niya nakuha yung headshot dito kasi nga ADC, di ba? Talagang na-utilize yung running guns dito, no?
Grabe si JDC Ron. Round 1 pa lang, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga. As I was saying, kailangan makuha ng motion first yung first round dito para makapag-plus 3 ka agad sila. But, yep, that's gonna be their first. Pero, ito na nga. Ito yung pang plus 3 nila, boss gabi. This is a force buy para sa side ng ENCE, no? So, pag natalo yung ENCE dito, for sure, they would go for at least a full eco or a hard eco, no? Para sa next round natin, which would possibly guarantee yung plus 3 natin kagad dito sa may mouse. So, ENCE, this is still winnable para sa isa. All the pistols lang to, no? Deagles, 5.7s, dualist para kay Kuya Mavalde, Edson Pies, even with just a scout. Again, Ancient at these angles, sobrang hirap pumasok dito. Sobrang hirap pumasok dito against these cities with the graded pistols. Look at the angles. Sa may donut pa lang. Dito pala sa may cave, sobrang close ang angle sa atin dito that even a 5.7 could one-tap you kahit naka AK-47. Kahit naka full buy ka, pero eto na nga, sobrang close insertion. Catches the nade. Oh my god, what damage. Oy, dito na sabi ko na siya, already with the first head. Almost gets a second. Yung lupang hindi niya patay. San Pius, could go for a no-scope dito, but not gonna land the shot. Almost lands the shot. Ooh, but the white swing coming in, Madden. Oh my god, steps on the volley. Pero medyo naipit yata siya. Oh no, that could have been a blunder, mga kaibigan. Feeling ko possible pa siya makaisa ron bago siya mamatay. But Sasha with the flick is gonna be easy fragrance and San Pius, feeling ko, he wouldn't even go for an attempt. Although 3 players dito, 1 hit lang na scout niya, but that's kind of unlucky para kay Valde. Grabe mo sumabit yung panero sa uling, ha.
High risk no reward yung nangyari dun kay Valde, men. Pero if ever, no, pwedeng makadamage at mapanalo ng ends natin yung round na to, no? Once na ma-recover nila yung rifles dito ng ating mouse sport. Pero, ayun nga, mouse sport taking another round. So, tuto natin tayo dito ngayon para sa ating mouse sport, Boseco.
Grabe, eto na nga. I mean, the only one with the gun for the next round is San Pius, no? So, ewan ko kung paano gagalaw si San Pius dito or how would they even try to make the next round winnable? Knowing na wala silang datongs dito.
Talagang rug pull, no? Yung economy ng ating endsmen. So, let's see kung paano nila papaganahin itong scout dito ni San Pius, no? Still can make some damage or even try to win this round, no? Basta maging consistent lang siya dito ni San Pius. Pero Sertion being too quick in controlling itong mid. At ito nga sinasabi ko, San Pius taking that head. Pero Sertion, good timing. Makukuha niya nga agad itong si San Pius dito sa ating mid. And Frozen, you also know there's one player din dito sa ating Abitanos, no? Pero I think ENCE mukhang 2-2 setup ata yung mangyayari dito, men. Mukhang bibigay na lang nila yung A site and maybe try to retake na lang to, no? Siguro ENCE dito are expecting a B hit dito sa round na to, pero Mouseport just being really dito, no? What you call this? Being really patient. Talagang grabe yung pag-burn down ng time natin dito, Boseco. So let's see. 55 seconds left into the clock. ENCE medyo mahirap to, no? Para sa kanila since they only have pistols in their hands, no utilities or whatsoever. Pero eto na, Mouseport, I think this is gonna be a pre-bomb plant, no? Para sa kanila, Boseco.
Mukhang exit na lang to. Exit city. Para sa side ng ENCE, at least economical damage, no? Hindi pa rin naman ganun kaganda yung build-up ng economy ng MOUZ dito. So at least, I think 1 or 2 frags would be enough para makapag at least call it a good eco. Pero JDC grabe. He just read that perfectly and Frozen mukhang makaka-farm pa nga siya dito unless mga kaibigan, Frozen just simply hunts the head ni Anthony Valde, no? But yep, that's gonna be the round and yun na nga, 3-0 for MOUZ quickly and San Pius. Oh, what a frag. What a frag from this man.
Ganda na sana ng opening case dito ni San Pius, kaso at least sure, sobra na ata, men.
And, yun na nga. I mean, San Pius, ganun kainit mga kaibigan, of course, would go for the AWP immediately. Torsi, that was ka ba? Look at this. Torsi also immediately reinvesting, not reinvesting, pero investing with the AWP. And ito nga, quick change of pace mga kaibigan. Valde, look at this, with the precious play. And, but it's gonna be Tia, actually. And Valde, Raiders Brain, now he gets to. Next na lang mag-isa, and it's a quick round para dito sa may side ng ENCE. Grabe, Diha just shot 2 through the smoke. Valde with the wide swing. Sobrang basic ng bait and switch setup natin dito. And just like that, mukhang I think that's a wrong call or a bad call para sa may side ng MOUZ, no? Sobrang messy.
Talagang hindi nila na-utilize yung AWP dito ni Torzi. Pero gusto ko yung ginawa ng ENCE dito, no? Valde having that good angle, no? Talagang hinintay niya yung flashes dito sa ating A-long talents before he picked itong ating mga members sa Mouseport. Kaya sobrang lason na lason talaga itong ating Mouseport, Boseco, doon sa round na yun.
Yep, the patience play is insane, galing kay Valde. Grabe, any player after kumontak ni Diha, no, would have immediately swung, no? Talagang i-trade na nila si Diha or sasabihin nila ng pick, pero Valde with the patience play, alam niyang may nakawatch pa para sa wide swing na yon, and it was actually Torzi watching yung wide swing na yon, pero he was patient enough na naubos na yung patience si Torzi sa paghul ng angle. Naubos na eh. So, timing hit perfectly para kay Valde. Beautifully done. The nade. Got to close in, Frozen only down to 88. Pero San Pius may tiro to. And yun na nga, that's gonna be a very easy kill galing kay Torzi, knowing he's holding a more linear angle dito, no? Unlike San Pius na medyo high-low yung kanyang pinapanood dito. So, and MOUZ with a good pick-off and they're gonna work around this map. Slowly, Snappy gets sighted dito. Grabe si Dexter. Grabe. Just goes in balls deep with that wall bang. And yun na nga. Man advantage still para sa kanila. And Madden, he's gonna be the one who needs to make the big plays dito. Sir, siya mag-alert ka na siya dito. So it's, I think, possibly 1v3 dito sa may A-site natin, no? 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Wala nang choice yung MOUZ dito but to go on a full committal dito sa may A-site natin. And it's gonna be Madden. Do all the damage and what a sick headshot. Grabe, JVC goes all out. Even the punish got a insertion dito. Diha is on the ground and Valde has no choice whatsoever but to save this soul rifle going into the next round.
Grabe. Mouse port, sobrang init agad dito. Especially itong searcher, no, talagang gumagana agad yung mga lurk plays niya dito. So for sure, ENCE, nako po, medyo babagal yung pag-retake nila dito kasi they really need to check every angles dito, Bossego, bago sila bumakap dito sa ating mga bomb site.
Wala rin pera yung ENCE pala rito. I think hindi sila makakapag-invest sa op. So, possibly 4 rifles and siguro isa uy, unless mag-last caron si San Payos, they could easily afford 4 rifles pa rin.
Yep. Pwede pa naman pero tingnan natin kung i-commit nga ba nila yung pag-force buy natin dito at biglain itong ating mouse port kasi mouse port I think they're already expecting a hard reset dito sa side ng ating ENCE boss.
Yep. Uy, yun na sinasabi ko. San Payos going for the glass cannon play and 4 rifles nga para sa ENCE pero again wala silang kit, walang utility. They need more patience going into this round, no? Kailangan nilang tipirin yung utility nila rito. And I don't know, look at the map. Talagang kanya-kanya sila rito. 1-1-1-1-1. Grabe, yung 5 lanes dito ay talagang nilagyan nila ng tao isa-isa. So kind of crossfire na setup, no? Para sa side ng ENCE dito. All the while, MOUZ just simply playing a 3-2 setup. Naghahanap sila ng openings dito. Might be forcing some reactions dito sa B site natin and let the mid guys go for any openings, no? So, ENCE, I think medyo undecided pa sila rito where the hit would be. Unlike sa MOUZ, no? MOUZ is trying to pull off any fake or trying to pull off any reaction dito. Snappy, he's gonna give away yung positioning niya dito sa may cave and MOUZ. I think A is gonna be the last call para sa kanila. Oh, what was that? Assertion! Straight up shot through the smoke, mga kaibigan. Since hindi nga may iwan dito. With the timing. Oh, pero yun nahanap ko, nagkarinigan na sa Payos holding on the line. Goes for the shot. Not gonna land it, mga kaibigan. 4v5 still. No kit. And again, San Payos not gonna be locking up. Unlike Torzi. Holds down the angle. Not gonna hit the shot. And nako po, mukhang this could be a save goal easily. Unless sa patay na si Sertion dito. But Sertion, grabe. Pray through there. Oh God. And that's Dexter. Oh my God, Dexter almost takes down 2. Dexter, he gets 1. Pero San Payos kind of slow. Pero nevertheless, he gets the pet.
Ayun.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Hello? We back?
Way back na nga ba? Pero ayun nga guys, nagkaroon lang tayo dito ng onting tech difficulties. Mukhang gumana ata dito si Frozen, mga sir. Binigyan tayo ng Frozen screen.
Grabe si Frozen, mga kaibigan. Talaga pinahinto ang mundo.
True.
Pero ayan, we back. Ano ka mo? Grabe naman yan. Huy! Bawal dito yan.
Easy lang.
CS lang. Tamang CS lang tayo dito, pre. Ba? Pre, na back to the ball game tayo, mga kaibigan. And feel ko may isa yata sila napatay ron, no? Only 2 rifles. Only 2 guys saved rifles, no? For this round. And good thing is, one of the most important rifles yun is the AWP. Pero oh my God, Frozen. Again, just straight up reads. Eto si Snappy kung ano gusto niyang gawin. And yun na nga, that's a headshot for you, mga kaibigan. San Payos with the AWP. Look at this gravity aggression coming from San Payos. So deep dito sa mid position natin. Pero mukhang MOUZ, again, making the perfect call just to stick as 5 going here into the B side. And mukhang wala na sila. Pero Diha, oh my God! Grabe! that USP making some magic happen, pero si Dexter, what? Simply push to the white habang di pa siya ready rito. Brings out the gun, pero not gonna take it out just in time. Pero he takes 2. Pero what a headshot galing kay JDC. Look at this, the boss on this guy, 19 HP. And siya pa nga yung nag-wipe to a duel. And Frozen still with the headshot. Madden, he gets punished immediately. Pero Valde, grabe, sobrang layo niya rito. He's the one guy who needs to do everything. He's the one guy who needs to move. Pero I don't think there's even a chance mukhang exit na si Valde rito. Hoping to save an AK-47 for the next round. And eto na nga, mukhang makikita si Frozen. But Frozen is just gonna have the better angle and even, well, the better aim and reaction time. So Valde on the ground and MOUZ again. What a round. Look at the money. Grabe yung pera ng MOUZ dito.
Talagang all-time high na nga yung economy ng ating MOUZ part dito. Kahit at least 2 to 3 years, no, talagang kaya nilang maka-bounce back at maka-recover dito ng pag-buy dito sa ating side nila sa T-side. No? So let's see. MOUZ part, ayan na nga. It's gonna be a 6-1 and ENCE, wala pa rin silang mahanap na sagot dito. No? Talagang sobrang struggling sila dito, man.
Grabe. I mean, they need to have a break. And as I was saying kanina, no, kahit maka-anim lang yung MOUZ dito, Boss Gab, sobra-sobra to. So if you are ENCE, this is the time where you put your you put your foot down. Ito na yung parang this is the time where you say stop, kami naman. Kasi this is already 6 for ENCE. I mean for MOUZ on T side, no. If they get even more 7, 8 and worse siguro 9 or at least 10. Grabe, sobrang hirap na nito and they would be playing on the city side, on the better side, on the more easier side, no? For the next 7, it could be just, I don't know, kalbaryo para dito sa may side ng S, no? Talaga sobrang hirap nito comebackin kapag natambakan kayo starting on their T-side. Pero ito na nga, the acid play, Valde is gonna get fully flushed, pero Jeremy Sergio, and thus, Gary Punish, pero nabulang na si Dexter dito, and Valde, oh my god, just going for the punish. Dexter has no clue whatsoever. Hindi niya lala kung saan galing si Valde rito, and Valde, grabe, light on his feet. Mukhang hindi nila narinig si Valde tumatakbo dito, worrying those roller skates and JTC again. Will he get the duel? Pero ito na nga, Snappy, beautifully done, a distraction play. 3-man take dito sa mid. And I guess, ito na nga, mukhang this is the time ends. Is this gonna be the second round 2v5 para kay Darcy and Frozen? And I don't think there's gonna be any chance at all. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Both of them is just simply holding yung mga entrances natin dito, no? And ENCE, they don't even need to go for this. Pag nanalo sila ng 5-man alive dito, that would be big, no? Kaysa ubusin nila yung MOUZ dito. I mean, look at the money galing sa MOUZ. Sobrang dami niya, no? I think at this point, it would be irrelevant to even go for the hunt.
Pero ENCE dito, no, talagang gusto nila tanggalan ng barrel itong ating MOUZ port. Pero nga, mukhang gaya nga naman sabi mo, mukhang hindi na tayo tutuloy. Pero MOUZ port, wala na silang utilities dito. Frozen, he has a smoke. Pero he still has 30 seconds left dito, no? Para at least hindi sila makuha dito ng ENCE player natin, no? Pero wala, ano na talaga to? Save call na talaga ito sa ENCE, men. Hindi na talaga nila kayang mawalan pa ng barrel na ito. Gaya ng sabi mo, much better talaga na mag-stack up na lang sila ng dito, no? Ng economy, Boss Echo.
Yep. Mas importante talaga yung economy ng city side dito, no? Knowing na sila yung naghahabol. So as much as possible, they would want a more stable economy kaysa dito sa team players natin. And grabe si Valde rito. Going full on beast mode in the middle.
Talagang yung flash talaga ng ENCE yung nagdala doon. Kaya Valde, grabe, talagang hold W yung nangyari dito sa ating mid. Taking down 1 by 1 yung mga members natin dito sa side ng ating MOUZ port. So let's see, ENCE, kung ito na nga ba yung start ng kanilang kalbaryo, no? Uso sa mukha. Uy, si John Depp.
Grabe, hindi na si Johnny Depp, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Pero, kanya na timeout yun. Sino ba nag-timeout? MOUZ, no?
MOUZ.
I think it was MOUZ who called the timeout. And, yup, ENCE. Hopefully, comeback ng ENCE dito. At least 9-6. Or you're a MOUZ fan, I think MOUZ nga kaya pa nila maka 8-7 dito if I'm not mistaken. Highly possible. Torzi, oh, just dodges the bullet. Eto si Valde with the timing. Pero Snappy, that's a one-way pero Sersion! Very well aware. Oh my God. And Snappy just put on the ground mga kaibigan ng Paayos with the aggro play. Kaso labas si JDC sa angle dito ha. Kung gagapangan na JDC to, he would have just a better angle and pwede niya pa nga ma-wallbang headshot. Eto si Sanpayos, no? But Sanpayos just in time. Leaving the angle and playing it very passively mga kaibigan, and that might just be a wrong decision. Look at this. They're leaving the A site open and MOUZ. They're already going for the set A dito. Naku po, this could be a free site. And sobrang hirap i-retake nito, boss. Look at this. 4 mollies. There are 5 flashes and 4. How would you even go for an attempt para ma-retake to? Unless Sanpayos could go big. That's the bomb. Pag napatay si Dexter dito, that would be so much time. What? Oh, but just wall back shot, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero Diha with the lineup. That's Dexter on the ground. Wala na smoke dito. Smoke slowly and surely dissipating, and Torzi wala na siyang cover. And again with the flash, and then Valde going man mode, mga kaibigan. And what a Valde is so hot on his heels, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Pero what a deny galing kay Diha. That was the key frag.
Talagang nakahula pa nga itong si Dia dun sa spray down niya. Pero yung maganda dito sa ENCE, men, talagang na-utilize talaga nila ng maigi yung mga nila dito, no? Yung mga flashes, smokes, laging nakadab yung mga members ng MOUZ Sports natin dito eh. Pero MOUZ Sports could be their last buy around, since looking at their economy, talagang hindi na rin magiging maganda, no? After a series of round loss dito, kitang-kita mo naman Sanpayos. Just like that, makukuha nga agad itong si Frozen. So, 4v5? MOUZ Sports, medyo mahirap to, no? Since wala pa sila nga nakokontrol na grounds dito, pero Sersion trying to make a move towards dito sa ating the flash will not work since hindi nga nabulag dito si Valdemen.
Oh, grabe. And just winning all the individual duels dito. Si Dexter na lang natitira. He doesn't even have yung C4 at his back, mga kaibigan. And Snappy, it's gonna be an easy frag, but what is that play by Dexter? Oh, even goes back for the shot. Oh my God, this guy. Pero he's not expecting that close angle to be played. And grabe. And so waiting some rounds. I think 6-4 na tayo. Ito, last 2 na lang para dito sa side ng ENCE, and they're already gonna tie up the scoreline, and slowly but surely, diba? Picking up their facing, and they're landing shots left, right, and center.
Yep, nakahanap agad sila ng dito, no? Magandang depensa against sa MOUZ Sport. Especially itong mid natin, talagang we know, no? MOUZ Sport, talagang kinokontest sila to, pero ENCE talagang hindi rin sila papayag, no? Na makuha ng MOUZ Sport to ng banda-banda, ng basta-basta, no? Or ng isang madali lang, di ba? Oh. Pero Snappy, I think he spot down 2. Ulit kung i-commit niya dito yung pag-push. Snappy taking down 2. Frozen. Natin niya nga agad itong si Snappy. So just like that, 3v4. MOUZ Sports mukhang slow play ulit after makuha sila dito, no?
And the rifle, I think mas better ibigay ni Frozen to sa iba, or would he just go for the opposite? Madden trying to spam dito, knowing na JDC just giving away his positioning. Sanpayos with the off angle. Dexter not even can see that coming, while they also on the flank. And Frozen though, good frag para kay Frozen. So Frozen could even get one pa rin, no? This would be a very good eagle already, leaving 2 man alive only para sa side ng ENCE, but Frozen still sobrang haba pa ng oras rito. 40 seconds remaining to work with. Oh, inyo na nga, alam niya pareho kung nasan. Look at this, Frozen is highly aware of the possibilities, and the crossfire. Bata niya pa, but yeah. Good wide swing kay Madden. So, nevertheless, ENCE getting back in this game. 6-5 na tayo, and now it's gonna be the gun round. It's gonna be the buy round para dito sa side ng MOUZ. No? So, hopefully, MOUZ could bounce back, no? This has been the first time nakita natin yung MOUZ na mag-eco, no? And now they're back on the guns.
So, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon sila ng adjustment dito during their offense. Kasi parang hindi na gumagana yung default nila dito di ba? Siguro, ay nga, kagaya ng sinasabi ko, pag di na nga nag-work yung mga play niya dito, just go for the dry picks dito, di ba? Isang gulat play lang, no flash, no everything, just pure duels. Etong ating mga bomb site, Boss Eko.
Yun, no? Grabe, ano pa. Kuma-crowd hype up.
Malakarigan ng datingan Pero, pero wala tayong karigan dito ngayon
Mukhang uwi si Boss Carrigan ngayon mga kaibigan. Tamang nood muna habang nasa DE Airport.
Ito na. ENCE, 1 round away to tie up itong ating all to 6-6. Yan natin kung makukuha nga ba nila yung pang 6 round win nila dito. Pero Snappy just continuing yung pagiging aggressive niya dito sa may outside tunnel, no? And I think he will do it again. Yung one-way smoke niya dito. Ayun lang. Insertion na naman.
Dinrawingan si Sertion mga kaibigan. My God, hindi tamawa si Kuya mo Snappy amidst pulling the trigger first. Pero Madden, oh no, this is a very beautiful angle galing kay Madden. Dexter would get himself off guard. And ito na nga, what a movement! Good so, Madden, buying time. And grabe naman info play by Dexter. Even the name, pero Madden is still just gonna stay alive. Pero what was the smoke? Naku po, grabe lumubog sa lupa. Mga kaibigan, half smoke lang ang binili ni Madden dito mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, look at this wide swing galing kay Dexter, but he's not gonna see anyone. He's the one trying to open up etong key position natin. But as they're gonna be investing 3 people on the B side. Pero look at this, MOUZ again with a sick mid-round call. Magpapaina naman yata sila. I think Ace is gonna be the call. Pero ito na nga, the moment that the hit is gonna be coming in. Flash in the middle, and that's gonna be the time to shine para sa side ng MOUZ. Knowing na they won't even have any choice at all, pero magpush siya dito because of all the information na meron yung ENCE. Sertion now trying to check all the angles. Sunpais is getting blinded, pulling the trigger, giving away his position. Valden spamming through the smoke, pero wala siya tatamaan. But ENCE, no flank is gonna be coming in. They're all gonna be coming in from the same angle dito sa may city spawn natin. And wala silang smoke dito. Although lahat sila may kit, pero there isn't gonna be any type of isolation play para dito sa may side ng ENCE. We take 4v3 situation para sa ENCE. They could afford to go for all the trade frags dito. No, nilabas sila sa tao, but Torsi, misses the shot. That's a very good shot. And then na, JDC gets the first, and Sunfire misses the shot, and JDC just go full hammer mode mga kaibigan. He gets 3, and even goes to the 4th. Not gonna get it by Valde. That's gonna be enough. Valde, low HP, even gets stuck, and I think he's even gonna get them.
Nice attempt coming from ENCE natin dito, no? Pero mukhang JDC talagang siya yung magde-deny nung pag-retake dito sa ating ENCE squad, Boss Eko. Grabe, sobrang no? Sobrang init dito ni JDC, man.
Grabe. JDC is just on fire.
Really on fire. Etong ating fragger or rifler dito sa side ng ating MOUZ boss, no?
Grabe smoke, pang!
Uy!
Diyos ko po, half smoke talaga.
Ayun lang. Valve needs to fix this. Mukhang ano to?
Grabe si JDC.
Pwedeng...
not a single headshot.
Yep. Sino ba yung nag-smoke nun?
Si ano yata, yun sino ba yun? I think, si Snappy. Siya yung lagi lumalaro doon sa cave. Ay, hindi. Si ano
pwede
yun?
siyang maging bug bounty, no? Makakuha siya ng reward dun sa na-exploit niya na bug dito. Pero, ayun nga, 7-5 tayo dito and 3 round away to close out itong ating first half, Boss Eko. Ano bang ano mo dito? First half natin dito, 8-7 ka, no? Or could be possible for 9-6.
8-7 MOUZ. Mahula ko, 8-7 MOUZ.
Pero tingnan natin, no? Kasi this round is really important, no? Para dito sa ating both teams. Kasi kitang-kita mo naman yung kanilang economy na po. Ang matalo, reset.
Pero ito na si Torsi. Torsi, pang minis Torsi. Rito nyo naman another flash snap. We taste down the AW player. Grabe. Torsi, pinagkatiwalaan niya kayo and you failed. You failed to give cover para JTC. Grabe, simply pushes through the smoke frozen series of trade flags dito sa mid, and I think they're easily gonna go dito sa mid donut position, and Sunrise is gonna be the contact dito. Oh, what a shot, pero frozen just quick on the trigger. Dexter also nagka some rotations, and yun na nga 1v2. I mean, Madden, how would he expect Dexter to be sitting there on a 1v2 situation, di ba? As much as possible, syempre on a 2v1, you would want to play that 2v1, no? Pero Dexter just there lying and waiting for the punish.
Talagang nagmadali dun masyado si Madden, no? Hindi niya muna chinek yung mga corners natin dito sa ating mid. Kaya MOUZ Sports, talagang makukuha nila yung round natin dun, Boss Eko. Pero, let's see. ENCE, mukhang magpa-pop up nila yung kanilang max loss bonus dito, no? Pero ito, ano na talaga to? Last buy round para sa side ng ENCE. After na ito, ano na lang to, force buy na lang.
Yep. 8-7, manifesting.
Hindi
ko 8-7 talaga. Malakas yung malakas yung feelings ko tonight.
Feelings mo, no? Pero dapat doon tayo ma-excite sa Benetton.
Kasi yung second pistol natin dito, talagang mapapamouse muna kami mga kaibigan. Walang kabayas-bayas, no? Tamang dasal lang para sa 1.9 natin. Hindi, nag-mouse tayo direct kasi gusto nga namin manalo ENCE. So syempre, pag gusto namin manalo ENCE, tayo magbibet sa kabila. Diba? Sa mouse tayo bumit.
Oo, tama.
Nag-mouse tayo na.
Kasi ENCE tayo sa series win.
Yes, gusto natin manalo dito. Pero yun na nga. Oh my God! Grabe naman. Frozen straight up close line. Sinampal lang AK si Balde, mga kaibigan. Arego Bese, yung mga 3 rifles na remaining. Insertion also. What? It's the gun diff, mga kaibigan. Sunpies digs insertion, pero dahil A1 na yun, not gonna make much of a difference. Pero Diha, I mean, still a chance. Oh, pero ito nga, mukhang magpapaipa nga yata sila. Si Diha yata yung masusubok dito. But eto nga, Diha, it's gonna be the tank, but the tank is down. Dexter, what a headshot. Diha on the ground. Madden, 1v4. And I think it's gonna be highly impossible to even go for an attempt. Feeling ko save nyo na lang to. Because look at the money. There's gonna be no guns at all para sa next round natin.
And ang ganda na rin ng pagkat ng rotation ng mga MOUZ Sports members natin dito. Shershon holding itong mid, habang yung isang guy dito, no, talagang in-hold yung ating outside B tunnels dito. Kaya no way, no, na ma-retake pa or ma-defuse yung bomba natin dito sa ating B side. Kasi sa mid pa lang di ba? Sobrang hindi ka na makaka-push or makakuha ka man ng isa, traded agad, di ba?
Grabe, pinapakita ng MOUZ dito. Sobrang init, especially si Frozen, Frozen is so hot with the AK-47. Grabe yung flicks niya rito on point. He's not missing a beat, mga kaibigan. Kahit hindi headshot, he's landing all those 45 bullets on the body just to make sure to take down that one guy. Parang hindi na natalo sa duel yan. Ito si Frozen. My God. Anong nostra mo rito, Boss Gab?
916 ako
9-6. Naku mo, eto na yata yun. And, grabe, I mean, I love what ENCE is doing though. Knowing na naka-ano sila rito, knowing na SMG sa yung gamit nila rito, they are going for a very dominant early round dito. No? Talagang sighting dominant sila, iniipit nila yung mouse dito. Pero ang downside nito, look at the time. 1 minute and 20, sobrang haba pa. And dahil sa pag-control nila ng mga part ng mapa natin, medyo nauubos sa yung utility nila rito. And MOUZ, they have so much time para i-retake yung mga grounds natin dito para makuha nila yung site na gusto nilang i-hit. And they still have tons of utilities in the main. So ENCE, wala na silang utility. It's only gonna be Snappy and Valde who has remaining smokes dito. And which is going to be useful, no, pag nangyari yung hit dito sa site. Kasi pag nag-smoke sila rito, magiging pader yun So makakalapit sila dito sa SMGs nila, no? So at least kahit sa may B site could have a fighting chance kung ganito yung baril nila, no? SMGs at this range inside the site could be big, pero what was that punish galing kay Dexter? He just takes down Madden and boosted dito sa may city position natin. And now Snappy with the smoke, playing it so close dito sa may key position. And just like that, MOUZ won't even go for this. They're simply gonna go for the execute dito sa may B-side natin. And Snappy hiding in the pillars position is gonna be a sick crossfire dito. Sampayos take one down easily. Pero feeling ko hindi niya lang sa Sampayos dito. Sampayos needs to go for the trigger discipline. Pero oh no, hindi na siya alam doon. He could have done so much damage kung hindi siya lumabas kaagad. Pero nevertheless niya, he gets the first 1v4. Wala siya mumupulot na rifle dito. And I love the pick coming from Torzi. Torzi knows na he's against an SMG. And yup, does go for the range duel with the AWP. That SMG wouldn't even stand a chance as long as tumatama si Torzi rito.
Totoo. Grabe rin yung ginawa dito ni Torzi. Talagang instant reposition. Talagang pinindown na nila yung last member natin ng ENCE dito sa round ng Borsego. Pero, ayun nga, 10-5 tayo dito mga sir. And mukhang hindi tatama yung prediction namin dito sa natin na first half. Pero still, manifesting na manalo itong MOUZ port during pistol round dito, Borsego.
Kahit dito lang kayo manalo. Kahit hindi na kayo manalo. Kahit hindi nga kayo manalo sa mapa natin. Kasi pistol, panalo nyo lang.
Yun na.
Pakilang salamat.
Thank you agad para dito sa ating MOUZ Sports Borsego. Pero ayun nga, mukhang highly likely na makuha rin natin yung dito, pistol run kasi kitang-kita mo naman yung performance individually talagang lahat gumagana yung 5 engines natin dito sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports.
Grabe most natin dito, all 5 of them are actually hitting the shots and chipping in. Pero pinakamainit dito, grabe si Frozen talaga. Frozen and JDC. These 2-star players are on fire. Pero, one big factor dito sa second half natin is gonna be nasa city side na sila. No? Although mas madali city side natin dito, if you only have these 2 players na gumagalaw or yun nga, sinabi ko kanya na lahat naman sila tumatama. Pero, what if on the coming city side natin, no? Yung ilang players biglang mag-shutdown. Ang gumana lang bigla si Frozen at si JDC, di ba? They could easily hit yung mga site na offline yung players natin dito and that would give way para maka-comeback yung ENCE natin, no? ENCE is always capable of the comeback mechanic, no? Alam natin yung mental fortitude ng mga players natin dito, kung gaano sila ka-resilient, di ba? ENCE always play their hearts out. So let's hindi natin maka-count out yung ENCE hanggang hindi 16. No, hanggang hindi 16 etong MOUZ natin. Even with a 14-6 scoreline, no, nakaka-comeback pa ng MOUZ to. So, hindi pwede maging complacent. Nakaka-comeback ng ENCE, no? So, hindi pwede maging complacent yung MOUZ natin dito just because they have a massive lead dito sa may first half natin, no? For me, pistol is a must. Kailangan nilang ma-close out until it's 13 or 14 quickly. And, alam mo yun, there and there. Pwede na silang, mag-safe play. Diba? Hindi na kailangan mag-display ng mga 3-man push mid, mga ganyan. As long as they're already in that safe spot, no? Pwede sila mag-safe play. And from time to time, pwede sila gawa ng risky play to make something happen, to make it work. Pero pag naging complacent talaga yung MOUZ dito, may tulog talaga sila sa ENCE. Especially Valde. Valde is the one online, no? Para dito sa may side ng ENCE. So if Valde could hit those entries and Valde and Diha could actually hit yung entry sila rito, it could be a difference maker, no? It could possibly turn the tides of this game. Pero wala kami pakialam de boss, ganda basta manalo sa pistol yung MOUZ dito.
Totoo. Pero ayun nga, ENCE talagang pistol round pa lang talagang kailangan all out na talaga sila dito para at least makuha nga agad nila yung kanilang confidence at syempre yung kanilang mga init dito, di ba? Ayun nga, gaya ng sabi mo, ENCE is really highly capable, no, na yung mga gantong pressure moment na nangyari sa kanila ngayon, men, di ba?
Yeah. I mean, we can see the frustration, no? We can see the difference. Look at MOUZ. Grabe how MOUZ is actually hyped up. Pero sa side naman ng ENCE, makikita natin yung frustration sila rito from every round. Pero yun na nga! Back to the most important round of this game, mga kaibigan. Second pistol round, MOUZ versus ENCE. MOUZ, utang na loob, let's go. And eto na nga, Spammer through the smoke, Frozen ako, baka maubos yata yung 5. Pero hindi, joke lang mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, it's gonna be JDC. It's gonna be JDC and Torsi dito. But Torsi, he only gets one with the duel is JDC. Trying to kill someone, pero naku, hindi ka pwede ma-overrun dyan. Again, naku po, naipit na ka. but the real Permade, he goes wide through 2 USPs at that close range. San Pais is gonna get out. Pero ayun na, kagulo dito sa may B-side mga kaibigan. And San Pais is gonna be the one left. 2v4. Pero San Pais, he could go big or he could go none. Mga kaibigan, sa Snappy, only 1v3, no armor. And that's gonna be 1.9. Ding, 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 ding.
Yep. Ayun na nga. Congratulations sa mga sumabay dito sa pagbet ng ating pistol round. Kung mas malaki, kung may budget lang talaga. Nako po, mukhang may pang-jabi tayo ngayong gabi. Boss Ego.
Grabe mga kaibigan. That's the fun of rivalry. Kaya ako sa inyo, sakay na.
Sakay na kay Nostra. Nostra Echo from the future, di ba?
Yes, sir. Diba, matik yan mga kaibigan. Pero, yun na nga, nakuha na ng MOUZ yung ating pistol round. Pero, uy, this is a crucial buy. Galing sa ENCE. Pero yun na nga, one crucial buy. Diyos ko po, si Frozen, pinulbos ka agad mga kaibigan. And look at that. On a single mag takes down 3. 2 rifles remaining para sa may side ng ENCE. This could still be winnable. Kaya-kaya pa i-turn around to. I mean, and, this is still Valde alive mga kaibigan para sa may side ng ENCE. Pero, the angle is very horrible para sa kanya. He could easily be taken down ni Dexter dito even with just an SMG. As I was saying, yup, the timing even works in favor of Dexter. And yun na nga, easy as frag para kay Sergio. Grabe si Frozen doon. Oh my god, this guy, ice cold in his veins.
Yep, they have the plant but they didn't have a chance to secure itong round na to. No? Sayang kasi ENCE 5 galil yun, tapos full utility sila, kaso Frozen talagang win-1-1 lang sila dito sa may ating bilong. No? So let's see, ENCE. For this round, they only have 4 upgraded pistol. Tiha, mukhang isi-save na lang yata yung kanyang economy dito sa round na to. Pero how can this kind of gun work, no? Sa side ng ating ENCE, mukhang sobrang mahihirapan sila dito.
Ganda nung angin ng JDC rito. Oh, and this could be sprayed out. And yun na nga. Oh, pero he's gonna miss a shot. Nakalusot na nga sila rito kay JDC. But JDC is still playing this close. Oh, but Valde goes down. JDC, grabe. Unarmored foods coming in para sa kanya. Frozen also chiming in. Mag-isa na nga si Sanpez dito. Insertion. Easy frag para sa kanya. So that's a quick 3. Para dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? And MOUZ, they're highly poised, no? Or yeah, they are in position to end this map right now. Grabe, sobrang init nila rito, boss. And walang sagot ang ENCE.
Yep. And this is MOUZ. Why pick itong ating Asian. So talagang sobrang prepared sila dito sa mapa na to. And I think ano ata nila to one of their playground di ba?
Grabe, MOUZ. Kala ko pa naman, magiging pisngian to, boss. Kasi yung, I mean, we know ENCE to be very good at this map, no? Especially etong si Snappy, no? But, it was just a one-sided showing. Galing dito sa may side ng MOUZ, very dominant fashion. Uy, pero look at this. It's gonna be a burst speed. Dexter is gonna spam through the smoke. Pero, as soon as they get these 2 kills, no? Dito kay Dexter tsaka kay Sergio, it would be the B-side up for grabs. And still, no noise being made. I think MOUZ kind of having a good idea kung saan mangyayari hit natin dito, no? Again, they have full mid control, full B main control. They're kind of expecting a B, I think an A hit, knowing na nakapassive na si GDC dito, but they're highly confident to go for the really pareto na magamadali sila go for the hit is gonna be coming in. Sergio spam through the smoke, 4v4 dito sa main side natin. Everyone from MOUZ is here and Dexter goes wild. 4v3 na tayo dito. And that molly, the utility, it's so big coming in para sa side ng MOUZ Sports. And even Sergio takes full control nitong cave natin. So I don't think there's gonna be any chance at all para sa ENCE. Diha though, trying to be the difference maker dito, but Frozen, Famas, spray down, 2 kills to win the round. And MOUZ Sports, grabe, with the perfect read, with the quick reaction time, just right there for that huge resistance.
Talagang nagwawala na dito si Dexter, Boss Ego. Pero ayun nga partida na to sa side ng MOUZ kasi 4 pala yung gumagana dito, men. Torzi, I think nire-reserve niya yung energy niya para dito sa ating next game. Sitting on 5 frags ata dito si Torzi, men, or 4 frags.
Grabe, taglamig talaga mga kaibigan. Bigyan ng jacket yan!
Bigyan niya ng jacket. Pero last time out para sa side ng ating ENCE dito talagang minamaximize sila yung paggamit ng timeout natin dito para at least try to come back dito sa ating first map. Sa tingin mo ba comebackable pa ba to?
Hindi ko, at feeling ko nga safe to call na to eh. I mean, the
Safe to
way,
call. Go,
oo,
nickname,
kung ano
no?
yung kung ano yung pinapakita ng ENCE dito, this is not the ENCE we know. This is not the ENCE we've known and seen yesterday against Vitality, no? So, if kailangan nilang gumising dito, no, kung feeling ko nagkaka-identity crisis pa sila rito eh. Kung kailangan nilang gumising at kilalanin kung sino ba talaga sila, siguro kahit sa next map na lang.
Sabi nga ng mga viewers natin dito, yung ENCE daw natin malakas daw sa nuke map. Well, let's see.
I mean, siguro that's even the sole reason kung bakit yun yung pinili nilang ano, no? Kung bakit yun yung pinili nilang mapa. And I think if they take this into map 3, boss, no, malaki chance ng ENCE dito.
Pwede, kasi alam naman natin, ENCE, malakas din talaga sila dito mag-Mirage, di ba? Kumbaga, sobrang possible. Pero for sure, kailangan muna nilang mag-focus no dun sa ating second map. Kailangan mapanalo talaga nila or else talagang DE Airport pa nga ata ang bagsak netong ating ENCE.
Grabe. They're just not getting the timings. Sobrang sama mga I mean, Diha with his back turned in the middle. Torzi just having a field day dito sa may cave natin, and ENCE they just can't catch a break. My God. Sobrang hirap nito para sa ENCE. Talagang parang no chance at all. You know what I mean? Just as the smoke is dissipating, a flash came in dito sa beside the MOUZ, and may ipit na si Valde rito. Grabe, it's just pure on massacre. No mercy para dito sa side ng MOUZ. My God.
Pero I think they're planning to knife out etong si Valde, pero buti na lang may respect pang natitira etong ating MOUZ Sports Poseco, despite that they already have the info, good flash, then man advantage. Talagang they still choose to take down etong si Valde with their guns, di ba?
Grabe. MOUZ is mad, mga kaibigan. And I think we're gonna have a very quick game lang dito, no? It's gonna be actually possible to comeback na, I think. Oh, pero Matthew, what a headshot. But again, that's Frozen for you, bro. Frozen just doesn't lose any duels at all. Look at this guy. 20-6. Full precision. Tikman tumalo with that crouch pick, mga kaibigan. And yup, the map is sooner or later getting smaller para sa side ng MOUZ. Yep. As I said, this guy doesn't lose a duel, mga kaibigan. Diha 1v4 with the Deagle. Highly impossible. And yup, I think that's gonna be the first map for you. Safe to say. So, MOUZ, what a game. Grabe. Size of life siguro no first half, Boss Gab, no? Pero I mean, just imagine it was 6-1, then 6-5, tapos wala na, hindi na nakascore.
Totoo.
So, ilan yun? 10 rounds straight? That's a 10 rounds straight galing sa MOUZ.
Biglang nawala yung init dito ng ENCE natin eh, no? Ang ganda na sana nung pag-comeback nila nung first half natin dito. Pero yun nga, pagdating ng second half, talagang wala na sila nagawa dito, men.
Grabe.
Sobrang
hirap.
struggling sila during their city side eh, di ba?
And look at this, grabe. The discipline from MOUZ, they even left the bomb for Diha to grab it, and naghintay nila sa loob ng side, and Diha is gonna be even almost impossible. Oh my God.
Oh!
What was that frag galing kay Diha? Sorry Diha, we doubted you. And over the fake, pero Torzi spam through the smoke, and yup, that's gonna be Diha down for the count, and MOUZ does the inevitable, mga kaibigan. They finished the first map. Again, that's their map picks. So winning it highly convincingly is not that surprising, I think, if MOUZ really picked that map. So next map is gonna be Nuke, no? Hopefully, we'll see a more action-packed game kaysa dito. So grabe, it's a massacre.
True. Yung ENCE natin dito, sinapian ng ng liquid eh. Kaya naisang mabilisan lang sila dito sa ating map number 1. Pero yun nga, pagdating ng map number 2, possible no na magkaroon lang tayo dito ng map trains po sa ito.
Hopefully. hopefully they take this into Mirage, no? If you're an ENCE fan, no? Hopefully they take this into Mirage, pero MOUZ, grabe, what a showing talaga para sa akin.
Grabe yung mga performance nila dito, men.
Ano even ang T-side pa lang, grabe sagasa talaga. I mean, hindi ka magugulat that the scoreline was 10-5 if nanonood ka, no? If nakikita mo how they play, it's not even close. Walang clutches, walang 1v1, walang close rounds na suntukan, 5v5 sa may side. It's always convincing rounds, no? It's always highly dominating rounds galing dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? So, talagang makikita mo na, masasabi mo talaga na this is a MOUZ map for this map 1, no? Dito sa series natin, no? They definitely showed us na this is why they pick yung agent natin. But hopefully ENCE come back stronger. ENCE has what it takes naman for sure. Diba? Kitang-kita naman natin even on the odds nung pre-game pa lang na nag-bet tayo. It's a 50-50 odds. 1.9, 1.8. Sobrang dikit na noas natin dito. So both teams alam din ng mga bettors natin na both teams are capable of getting this series, and hopefully ENCE will show up sa next map natin, or kung hindi man nila makuha second game, at least give us a fair good fight, no? Give MOUZ a hell of a fight para dito sa may second map natin, no?
True. Actually, yung mouse port natin dito talagang nasa bingit ng ng pag-say goodbye dito sa ating Rio Major, kaya talagang ramdam mo yung performance talaga, all in na talaga eh. Kumbaga 101% na yung pinapakita dito ng ating mouse port. Pero ayun nga, this broadcast is not possible, no? Without the help of our partners, Lupon WXC, Focus Fire, The Armory, at syempre yung ating generous sponsors, Rivalry. And nga guys, habol kayo sa pagbet dito sa ating game number 2 and use our code Lupon WXC to get up to 10,000 pesos or $200. And yep, that is it for our game number 1, Boss Echo. So we just have a short break, no? Tamang water break lang muna kami dito, and ayun nga, kami nakasama nyo ngayon dito sa ating game number 1. So see you guys pagbalik namin dito sa Focus Par for game number 2. So guys, kangales, and abangan nyo ulit kami. So don't go anywhere. We just have a short break.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And we're back para dito sa ating game number 2. Papunta tayo ngayon sa ating Nuke Boss Echo. Nako po. Pero bago tayo mapunta doon, let's talk about stats muna dito. MOUZ Sports, I think they have a 50% win rate dito. Meanwhile, for the side na itong ating ENCE dito, no? I think their Nuke has a 55.6% win rate. So, fair match, no? Kung i-analyze mo itong ating win rate, Boss Echo. So, tingnan natin, ikaw ba? Ano ka ba dito? Saan ba tayo dito?
Ano ba? Ako feeling ko medyo sa pinapakita ng mouse ngayon, parang kahit nag-next map tayo, I think there is still a big chance na madadala ng mouse yung init niya rito. Kasi unless matinding mental reset yung ENCE natin. No? Hindi ko kasi masabi like malakas daw yung ENCE dito sa may nuke natin.
Sa
no?
nuke no. Yep.
Pero MOUZ is not a stranger, no? MOUZ is not a stranger into this map. So, I think there's still a fair chance na makukuha pa rin ng na MOUZ etong map natin na to. I think it will boil down to momentum. Momentum and siguro yung mga tilt plays. Feeling ko kung hindi makaka-recover yung mga players natin on either side, no? Kung hindi makaka-recover sa parang kung hindi sila makaka-recover dun sa mga halimbawa natambakan na sila or sa misplace natin, no? Pag hindi sila tamatama, that could be a factor, no? Para dito sa incoming map natin, especially more para sa may side ng ENCE kasi ano na sila ngayon, do or die na sila 'di ba? One lose talagang goodbye aray talagang paalam na sila rito so they're the ones who is inclined more, no? Para doon sa mga tilt natin, no? Unlike dito sa side na MOUZ, they've been playing phenomenal CSGO. I think medyo chill lang sila. Chill lang sila sa laro to, no? Although when I said chill, no, hindi sila prone sa mga ganong type ng emotional na mga frustration, diba? Hindi sila ganon ka-prone doon kasi may advantage sila and yun nga, feeling ko mas maganda yung mental fortitude yata nila ngayon because of how well they play and I think yun nga, dahil mas structured na yung plays nila ngayon, feeling ko mas malaki na yung trust nila. Mas malaki yung trust nila sa isa't isa. Kaya even with committing little mistakes lang, feeling ko that wouldn't even affect how they would play in this map.
True. Tsaka yung natin dito, MOUZ sports natin dito, they doesn't forget to enjoy itong ating match, no. Talagang nakikita mo yung mga smiles nila every time they win. Talagang hina-hype up nila yung isa't isa kaya momentum wise talagang nakuha nga agad na itong ating MOUZ sports. Pero para sa side naman ng ating dito ENCE boss Eko, no. Kailangan ma-utilize nila tong si Sanpeos kasi parang yung pansin ko dito yung MOUZ sports kung nasaan si Sanpeos iniiwasan nila di ba? Kaya
parang yun yung magiging key nila rito, no?
Totoo. Kumbaga kailangan hanapin talaga dito kailangan hanapin nila dito si Sanpeos. Pero ayun nga, sabi dito ni Direk, I think magbe-bet muna tayo dito. Siyempre, alam niyo na, wala nang iba, rivalry mga sir. Ano ba tayo dito? Pistol naman tayo ulit
Oo,
so,
second pistol tayo ulit dito. Ano ba, magma-mouse na ba tayo rito?
Kung nag-ENCE tayo kanina, so mouse tayo dito. Pero this time, sure na talaga tayo mouse tayo. Kasi kanina,
nagkanda
overhype.
Overhype ang mga kuya, sa kabila pala nakabit.
Nasayang yung pag-celebrate natin dun. Pero, ayun nga, second half pistol round, MOUZ sports tayo dito. Yan sa mga gusto sumabay. And sa mga gustong mag-bet, use our code. Especially sa ating first time depositor natin dyan. Use our code LUPON-XXC to get up to 10,000 or $200 doon sa inyong first deposit. Siyempre, during tech breaks, huwag nyo kalimutan. Try nyo rin yung ating dyan. Rush lane. Yep. Para maging from nothing to something kayo dyan. Di ba?
No. Pero medyo monti yung crowd natin ngayon. Hindi na siya ganun ka-action pa. Feeling ko maya-maya pa yun pagka ayun, big NaVi again, guys, NaVi, diba? Who wouldn't watch NaVi kahit anong nationality nyo? You would always watch NaVi and big.
Tsaka kung i-check mo rin yung Brazil time natin doon, alas 12 pa lang. Kumbaga nag-ready na yung mga fans natin dito sa Big NaVi. Nagla-lunch na sila. Di ba? Para once na umupo na sila dyan, wala na talagang tayuan.
Tamang painit muna mga coils dito. Pwede ka mga talaga to. Mga nagpapaiwan mga pre-game, mga ayaw mawala ng upuan nito.
Gusto nasa harap Or gusto sa harap ng camera. Kaya para ma-highlights. Look, ma'am!
Look, ma'am, I'm here.
I'm here. drinking some beer, pero tignan natin ENCE versus MOUZ Sports game number 2. Huwag natin kakalimutan mga sir, this is ENCE pick ngayon, no? So, ayun nga, gaya nung sabi namin nung game number 1, could be a potential trade maps tayo dito ngayon, Boss Ego.
Yup. Possible trade maps nga lang tayo dito. Well, not trade maps, no, pero winning their own map picks. But, yup, I think we're gonna be in dito sa mapa natin. MOUZ Sports gonna be starting as side, so pwede yung sobrang laki na possibility na matuloy yung momentum nila rito galing sa may last map, knowing na nung ancient natin they started out, pero yung Frozen go for the knife, pero unlikely hindi niya makukuha yung one tap dito mga kaibigan, yung one hit ng knife. Pero grabe si Torsi humabol with the chase down. Oh my god, grabe si Lebrong tumalong. Pero JDC still holding out the angle dito. You know, that one tap by Dexter. Kukuha nila rito yung kukuha nila B-side, and just like that, look at this quick turnaround Jay galing dito sa B-side ng ENCE. Valde even gonna go for the most open plant ever. JDC go for the bait. Wala silang, actually may kit sila kay Dexter though, so retake is has a high possibility para dito sa B-side ng MOUZ. Pero si Dexter magagaling siya rito sa may vent side, and Diha yun na nga na po. Dexter, that's not the play for you mga kaibigan. JDC, he needs to convert this frag. Pero what a one tap mga kaibigan. Kaya niya makuha yung kit dito. And Diha, oh my god, JDC! What was that? Pero expect kaya itong taas? I don't think he would expect Snappy dito mga kaibigan. Oh, pero Snappy, he waves the shot! 2 bullets remaining for JDC! And JDC with the reload! Oh my god, only if JDC has more bullets, feeling ko he would have for a chance of taking that clutch. Pero grabe, that's a very nice try galing kay JDC.
Talagang grabe pa rin no yung ginawang damage dito ni JDC, despite that they didn't get itong round na to. Kita mo naman, crispy headshot. Diha nagulat doon sa squeaky area natin, Boss Ego. Pero ano nga, ENCE 1-2 nating. So let's see kung paano nila i-capitalize ngayon yung pag-force buy nila dito, no? Especially itong si Sanpeos, kailangan mag-hit agad yung AK-47 niya dito, pero good opening kills through the smoke coming from Valde. Medyo nasobra na ata sa dito, no, sa tagal ng pagtayo sa usok natin dito si Shershon, Boss Ego.
No, sumobra nga. And, Dexter lands the one tap pero hindi nga mahe-headshot at si Valde. So Valde, that's a very good takedown dito kay Dexter. And Palank coming in on the outside, feeling ko here, Diha will just be in time for the punish. Oh my god, grabe, just in time, makes it away. Ito si Torzi, but I think ENCE is out for the hunt dito. Diha still holding out ng angle si Diha dito. He knows that he could possibly be, be already marked by Torzi. Feeling ko pinapanood siya ni Torzi dito. So he wouldn't even dare to go for the cross. All the while, MOUZ, 3 of the players are just gonna go inside the control room. Tamang safe city lang sila rito. Even go for the molly yung ENCE, no? Hoping na may tao naghihintay dito sa may boxes, but yup, they're not even gonna see anyone. Going for the hunt yung dalawang Mac-10 natin dito, JDC. Don't even go for it, bro. Yep, they're just gonna run towards the shadow, towards the secret, I mean. And, yup, still 3 miniguns, no? Or 3 forced by guns. Madadala ng natin dito. Yung madadala ng MOUZ para sa next round natin. So, ENCE, grabe, what a starter para sa kanila. This is what they need.
True. Kailangan makuha nga agad nila yung mga init na dito para ma-punish nga nila or mas magkaroon sila ng dito, no? Ng advantage in terms of duels, Boss Ego, di ba? Yep. Pero let's see, MOUZ Sports, pistols and scout, pero isang mabilisang drop down to bench yung magiging play ng ating ENCE dito. Cordy misses his first shots as well. Ito nga kanyang second shot. Talagang hunt down pa nga siya dito ng mga members ng ating ENCE clan. I mean, ENCE pala, ENCE clan. Naging face clan pa tuloy.
Diyos ko po, naging clan na nga yung ENCE natin mga tropa. Pero eto na nga, 4v2. I mean, sayang yung ginawa ni Dexter doon. Munti ka na siya makadalawa pa rin with just a USP in hand. Pero the USP proving not to be that much accurate as we would have expected. Digo still para kay Frozen and Melcha Scout dito if he wants to try and go for that range duel. Pero I think exit is the way to go. Madden, going to force the issue dito kasama si Diha, knowing na they only have SMGs. As much as possible, they would want to farm some cash, and kahit mamatay sila rito, that would be just upgrades for the next round. But I think si Diha na nga lang yung maghahat dito, knowing niya nakapulot na nga ng rifle ito si Madden, no? And again, that rifle would prove to be of much more value for the next round kaysa mamatay siya rito because of the hunt. So, ENCE, quick 3-0. Grabe, parang di-budget to, pero this time it's gonna be ENCE. Uy, grabe naman. The top god, mga kaibigan. The top son, 2 times TI champion. Hello? Oh my god. Grabe, Godson is here.
Mukhang mapapaswitch na ata si kuya mo Thompson.
Change career si may eyeball, ah.
Samahan na ako sa Dota, masyado na akong magaling dito. Dito naman tayo sa CSGO.
Pengi naman challenge.
Pengin tutok. Hindi, kumukuha lang dito si Thompson ng mga galawang pro player sa CSGO.
May tips and tricks na si Godson dito, mga kaibigan. Ooh. Look at this JDC, good smoke. Pero that's a good force galing sa may side ng ENCE, no? Forcing out early yung smoke dito ng JDC on the lower with a minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Torzi waiting for an overcommitment sa may side ng ENCE, no? But there's just simply gonna molly itong hell position natin, making sure no wide swing is gonna be coming in. Galing kay Torzi to help out, no? Or to actually hold the cross ng mga bababa dito sa may lower bomb site natin. Valde gonna smoke yung control room, even go for the flash. I think mag-i-info lang siya dito because no C4 yet is gonna be committed para sa may side ng ENCE, no? And look at this, Snappy already going for the calls. Double smoke on the outside, but I think they're gonna go for... This could possibly be a lower bomb site hit still, no? Pwede pa rin sila mag-hit dito sa may lower bomb site natin, but look at the information galing kay Dexter. This is big for Dexter. Dexter knows na there's no secret hit insertion. What an angle. Ito na nga, A site is gonna be hit. The upper bomb site is under siege. Para dito sa may side ng ENCE, Valde already nandito na siya on the top row position. And that's the A site. That's the A site up for transfer to the flash. Oh my god! God, the flash galing kay Frozen and Dexter goes all out. Sampayos na Valde. May sagot na sila kagad dito. Now we're down into a 2v situation. JDC inside the smoke. Yata nila alam na dito sa JDC. Valde, he's gonna pick up the bomb. Feeling ko siya yung... this is gonna be hard pag si Sampayos siya nag-cover, ha? It has to be Valde who needs to go for the cover unless JDC. Oh, perfect timing and JDC immediately gets to MOUZ on the board. What a flash galing kay Frozen. Dexter just immediately... Grabe. Goes on fire with the transfer.
Talagang lason na lason yung ating ENCE plan. I mean, ENCE dito sa ating A site, no? Talagang they didn't expect, no, yung pop flash play dito ng ating MOUZ Sports.
That
And
was
JDC
very beautiful.
dito. JDC dito, Boss Ego, nag-i-start na yung init niya. Nako po.
Grabe. JTC and Frozen. Si Frozen medyo malamig pa, no? Hindi pa yata napapainitan. Na Frozen na nga talaga si kuya mo. Pero maaga pa naman para kay kuya mo Frozen. Still 0-1 pa rin naman siya rito. And this time, full gun round pa rin tayo on both sides. But we're not gonna be seeing any AWP para dito sa mid-side ng ENCE, no? It's MOUZ only still with Torzi on that long barrel gun, mga kaibigan. Taking full control dito sa may outside natin, but he's gonna get flash and yep, that's gonna be information denied, no? Para kay Torzi, pero oh, Snappy almost takes na si Frozen dito. Going for that wall bang. And Frozen, sobrang dami niya pang utility dito. So if he goes down, all those utilities are gonna be put to waste. So Frozen needs to be careful. Outside control, up para dito sa may ENCE for people invested sa may long, sa may outside natin, but Frozen, oh, medyo malayo yung nade niya rito. Misses the timing and does ENCE gonna have a free passage dito sa may secret position natin. Still, mag-isa na pala si Session dito sa may lower bomb site natin. And Session needs to go big. Session, he needs to get at least 2 bago siya mamatay dito to give that man advantage para sa side ng MOUZ Sports, even going for the retake. 50 seconds remaining on the clock, and Session, what an info play coming para sa kanya. Now, he's gonna get swarmed in, and yun na nga, he's not even gonna land a single shot. Grabe, look at that. Diha, oh, Torzi, he misses the shot. That's a free kill para kay Torzi, pero, no po, this is not good. Two easy kills denied para sa side ng MOUZ, no? Session, wala siyang nakuha rito. Even Torzi, being granted a free kill, no? Pero hindi niya makukuha yung free kill doon. So, this is very gutting para sa side ng MOUZ. Oh, Dexter almost whiffs the shot, pero 4v4, and I don't think it's not even viable to even go for the retake. Look at Frozen. Grabe, nandun na kaagad siya sa city spawn nagsisave.
Totoo. Pero good round ulit dito no para sa ating ENCE boss Echo. Talagang nakahanap sila ng loophole no kung saan nga talaga sila makakakuha ng round dito. And yun yung yung secret men kasi alam nilang walang nagdidepensa, sobrang nagfo-focus ngayon yung mouse port sa sa A site kasi I think 3 straight rounds no parang dun lahat nakuha ng ENCE yung mga panalo nila, di ba?
Grabe, the B site is the way to go.
So 4-1 tayo dito ngayon, mouseport, mapapatay mo din sila dito. I think they need to adjust nung kanilang mga positioning no, or siguro kailangan nilang magkaroon ng aggressive play dito no, to punish down etong ating ENCE.
Yun na nga. The op is out. Para kay San Pius mga kaibigan. Gusto talaga para sa si Torsi rito on the outside. And Torsi still has yet to get activated. 1 kill pa lang si Torsi rito. Frozen still sitting at 0. All the while ENCE getting the frags, taking those kills. Pero Torsi, not gonna get the timing though. So mukhang this time it's gonna be the B main, no? Or I mean the B ramp under pressure. Pero JDC going for the pre-fire, almost takes down Eris and Pius, no? Pero what a frag galing kay Torsi. Overextension. Pero hindi tumama si Torsi rito. That could have been big. JDC still waiting for someone to drop in, waiting for an exploit to be coming in dito. Pero mukhang wala siya makikita. Still trying to watch his back, not knowing na wala naman tao rito sa may labas, no? Still, this is fully covered, no? The outside is still fully covered by the rest of MOUZ squad. JDC is gonna be the sole survivor, the sole defender dito sa may B-site natin. And this could be big pag napatay niya si JDC rito without JDC even doing a damage. JDC needs to do something. Good molly coming para sa ENCE. JDC still, hindi pa rin siya masusunog. And now po, nagdoon na naman si Direct na puto na naman. Ako po. Kala ko na putol na naman yung coverage natin mga kaibigan, pero
Another tech pause na naman tayo dito. Mukhang napakagaling talaga niya, no? Napakagaling talaga dito ni Converse.
Converse number 1 talaga. Number 1. Pero
Converse na?
mukhang we back mga kaibigan. JDC, eto na nga, back to the ball game. Still gonna get mollied. Pero mukhang wala siya makikita rito. Nako po, and ay naputol nga yata yung coverage natin mga kaibigan. Nako po, what's happening kaya dito mga kaibigan? Mayday. We need some help.
Well, talagang wala tayong magagawa dyan sa mga ganyang tech difficulties. No? Kasi wala under kumbaga hindi natin kontrolado yung mga nangyayari, di ba? Pero still, very exciting, no? Itong ating match natin. Kung sino nga ba yung nanalo dun sa round. Kasi 4v5 yun di ba? Tapos low on HP pa si San Pius or si San Pius dun sa round na yun, Boss Eko, di ba?
Nako po.
Uy.
Arego, bes. Nawalan pa nga ng kuryente.
Yep.
We're gonna be here for a while, pero eto na nga. Sasabihin ko pa sana maglalabas tayo ng poll, mga kaibigan. If JDC, ilang kaya ang mapapatay ni JDC? Would it be A, 1? Pero mukhang wala na tayo magagawa na poll dito. No? Mukhang nag-brout out. And paano pag gano'n, may save button direct? Round restore.
Pwede kung.
Pwede nga.
For sure naman, may mga naman yan di ba? May mga backup power supply naman yung mga natin dyan. Mga production team natin.
Round restore
possible
round
na
restore.
Round restore nga ito.
Solid na yung suntukan natin dito mga kaibigan. Mukhang time to shine na ni JDC, pero nabulilyaso pa. I believe in JDC supremacy.
Na to. Pero ayun nga no, talagang Frozen need to step up no if ever gusto ng mga sport dito na makahabol dito sa ating ends natin dito, Boss Eko. Pero ano bang ano mo dito, Boss Eko? First half score natin dito. Ano bang prediction mo dito? Anong nanonostra mo dito sa both team natin?
Hindi ko pa masabi pero possible 9-6 to.
9-6,
9-6 mouse ulit to. 9-6 mouse or 8-7 mouse, yun lang. Hindi na lalagpas doon. Hindi siya magiging 10-5, hindi siya magiging 11-4. 9-6 mouse, 8-7 mouse. Pili ko doon na tayo iikot dito sa first map natin. Pero, yun nga, no, because of the tech difficulties, mga kaibigan, we'll have a short break lang, no? Hintayin natin mag-online yung coverage ulit natin. Galing din sa Rio mismo, no? So, guys, don't go away. We'll be right back and we'll update you as soon as possible.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
And we're back na dito after a tech pause. Grabe, yung nangyari dito sa ating stadium. Yung buong stadium natin dito mga sir is nawalan ng kuryente. At syempre ano naman, hindi natin na control yung mga nangyayari dito. Pero balik tayo dito, Boss Eko. I think 5-1 pa rin ata tayo dito. Anong score ba yung kanina? I think same lang din ata. Pero
eto, grabe. Oh my God, sumobra sa init ng mga tropa. And hindi nga papayag yung MOUZ dito because that molly is gonna hurt so much. Eto si Madden, pero diha. Oh my God, almost is a fried kay Sershan. But Sershan doing so much damage dito sa side ng ENCE and MOUZ. Wala na silang utility rito. And look at this. Sobrang pilit pala yung bay nila rito, boss. Torsi. Hubo. Wala man lang armor dito. My God, it's a super forced buy para sa side ng MOUZ. Grabe. Si Frozen lang yung may ano rito. Yung may kit dito, feeling ko. Nakapag-CB ata siya kanina if I'm not mistaken. Hindi ko na maalala mga happenings kanina. Grabe, it's been a long time mga kaibigan. Pero still, the AWP gonna be handed out to Madden. Knowing na low si Madden dito, no? Mukhang nagparaya muna si Sanpai is giving the EWP para kay Madden, pero Set A is coming in. Dexter is gonna get modded out, pero yun na nga, just in time. Oh, pero Madden, what was that quick scope? Pero Torsi also, may sagot dito with his whole quick scope. Pero ito, oh naku po, kamutik-mutiga pa nga mag 360 90 degrees, oh my God. Grabe naman si Kuya mo Eddie ron. Nag-perpendicular flick pa. Pero still, buhay na buhay pa rin yung MOUZ dito. Oh, Frozen, he's gonna get the perfect timing. Shutting down Valde, pero I don't think he would expect Snappy dito mga kaibigan. Pero on the other side, Frozen and JDC on the side. Sapi niya lang mag-isa. And still, gets the round para dito sa side ng MOUZ. AWP, it's gonna be picked off. So still, Torsi, grabe. Ang bibilis Madden going for the entry up and Torsi pushing through the smoke with the trade. Sobrang bilis din no quick niya rito. Our AWPs are already on fire.
Yep. Mukhang natuloy din yung round win dito ng MOUZ. Kasi kanina before the blackout happened dito, no, talagang I think that was a 4v5 situation, no, kasi lamang din yung MOUZ. Then low on HP rin yung mga members ng MOUZ natin doon kanina. Pero ayun nga, MOUZ, I think this is the start, no?
Oh!
After a series of losses dito, pero Madden, he is still alive. Pero Sershan, with the help of Torzi, makakuha nga agad nila dito si Sanpeos, Diha, against 3. Wala talagang magagawa dito si Diha since sobrang pin down na siya, no? Talagang he is expecting no, yung mga pushes dito ng mouse port sa lahat ng side. Kasi ang dami ng information ng mouse port natin dun di ba?
Grabe. Bila uminit yung mouse dito pagtapos ng blackout, what's happening? Or is it simply ENCE forcing the issue? Ilang beses na nag-set A rush A o kung ano mang A hit ginagawa ng ENCE dito. And MOUZ, grabe, was so well prepared for all the hits that's coming in.
And ayun na nga. Nakamute pala ako. Mouse port dito, they really need to re-strategize, no? Yung kanilang mouse ports. Re-strategize yung kanilang depensa dito, no? Para at least mag-continue lang yung momentum nila dito, men, habang kumakambak against ENCE clan.
Uy, pero bali mo nakalusot na naman. Still, with the AK-47 and then nga outside hit is gonna be coming in dito sa side ng ENCE. But ano ba to? Totoo ba to? Yup, they're actually gonna walk, no? Or actually, tatakbo nila sila rito, mga kaibigan, into secret area. But Madden, Madden gets one! Madden gets two! What a flick! Grabe, the close angle Tech 9 easily punishing yung dalawang riflers natin dito. But Frozen, buhay pa rito. And Frozen, clear discipline coming in para kay Frozen. It could bite him back, or yun na, nakita na si Frozen dito, but that molly is gonna help him so much. Also the cover coming in galing dito kay Torzen, kay JDC all together, and eto na nga, it's a massacre on the lower bomb side. Frozen still alive, mga kaibigan. Hindi pa nga siya nakakaputok dito. Snappy with the AK-47 joined with Sunpace dito sa may control room natin, and Frozen with the information. But Sunpace holds out the angle. Good smoke coming para kay Frozen dito. That's gonna allow him to focus dito sa may one side natin. And eto na, Sunpace will take him down. A 1v1 situation para dito kay Sunpace. The clutch now up for Sunpace. Or would it be Torsi to clutch out the round? Sunpace playing with the mines. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And it's an uppers battle. Pero this time, Sunpace is gonna be playing with an AK-47. Sobrang hirap nito para kay Torsi. Boss ka ba? 1v1 with an AWP. Unless pumulot siya ng rifle dito. But he's just gonna stay with his trusty AWP. Sunpace also kind of going to be hard na para kay Sunpace na hindi niya alam sa magagana si Torsi, pero this is still going to play in his favor, knowing na Torsi also needs to check every damn angle bago siya mag-defuse dito, and even waiting a little bit with the read na kung saan manggagana si Sunpace. Burning so much time. Torsi, he just needs to go for he only has one chance and not a chance at all. Grabe, Sunpace with the deletion.
Sabi ni Sunpace dito, I'm tired with playing AWP. Give me an AK and I will give you a round. Di ba? Pero grabe yung dito. Take 9 kills. Coming from Madden natin dito, Boss Eko. Talagang lason na lason yung ating mouse ports doon sa ating round.
What if ang galing sa ENCE dito? Grabe, Madden with sick 2 frags doon. For me, that was a very crucial frag, no? But Sunpace, oh my god, what a pick-off. Torsi just getting punished in the open. And Valde, grabe, paiba-iba sila ng lurker dito. Kanina si Madden, ngayon is gonna be Valde. With the AK-47, timing, gets it perfectly. Dexter is put on the ground, mga kaibigan. Insertion. Still with the pistol. This is a force buy na naman, no? Para sa may side ng MOUZ, but so far it has not been working out para sa nila. JDC is the only guy with the gun. And nakita na sa session dito, he's not even gonna expect Madden to be playing that close. Diha, this could be an easy execution. Pero what a jiggle pick galing kay Frozen dito, ha? I think that's a flick to the leg galing kay Diha. And even Sunpace waiting for them to cross this line, but gonna give up the angle, making sure that that AWP is not gonna be up for grabs, no?
Talagang discipline yung papairalin ng ENCE natin dito sa round na to. Pero ayun nga, ENCE clan for sure talagang makukuha na nila since I mean, ENCE clan. Kasi nalaglag yung face clan natin dito eh. So,
Grabe.
for the sake of ano na lang, nung kanilang ano dito, aura, di ba? ENCE clan.
Nilagay na sa ENCE, nilagay na sa ENCE yung clan, mga kaibigan.
Uy, wala ba tayong ano dyan?
Iba tayong Tundra Esports dyan. Tundra ba?
Tamang Snake Esport.
Grabe. Ends with a masterful execute every damn round.
Talagang ano, no? ENCE. Mukhang sobrang confident nila dito sa map pick nila, no? Kitang-kita mo naman yung performance nila ngayon, men.
Compared to
Talagang
last
walang
game, no?
mabigay na sagot yung mouse sports eh.
Dominant. Ito yung pinapakita. Ito yung ginawa niya sa amin kanina. Sabi na ENCE, no? Alam nyo na yung feeling. Diba? So, mouse, tingnan natin if they would have the means to come back from this game, no? Or, ano ba, yun nga? Trade mouse ba tayo rito? Makukuha ba ng would ENCE take their own map pick and take this into map 3, no? Still maaga pa naman, 3-7 pa lang tayo rito. And mouse, highly capable, but what perfect timing coming in from this guy. Just like that, pulled out kagad tayo dito para sa side ng MOUZ. JDC with a good answer, pero sobrang low niya na rin dito. So I doubt he would even try, no?
Pero I think mouse sport, tamang ano lang sila dito. Shopping na lang ata yung kanilang gagawin dito. Will try to get itong na-drop na baril ni Dia, no?
Save CV na lang to. And feeling ko madadrapan kaya nila ng barrel si Torsi, or would Torsi again go for another glass cannon na naman? Uy!
Pwedeng
Man!
glass cannon,
Oh!
pwedeng ano dito si Torsi, pwedeng mag-scout na lang dito si Torsi, pero ayun nga, napitasan pa nga yung ating mouse sport doon. Madden, galit na galit.
Grabe si Madden dito. Sobrang init. MOUZ still playing on the city side. Pero Dirta was struggling dito sa may second map natin, ha?
Ayun nga, sa mga bagong pasok natin, nagkaroon tayo ng tech post dito mga sir, dahil nagkaroon ng brownout dito sa ating Rio, men. Ano kayo nangyari, no?
Pero hindi kaya tinamaan yung mga PC natin dito, ang brownout.
So, let's see. 8-4 na nga tayo dito, and possible, no, na tumama yung Nostra mo dito, Boss Ego, na 8-7 ENCE clan nata. Naman yung dito, magkakaroon ng advantage.
Uy, pero ang ganda ng mole dito. Good answer, pero ito naman Snappy. Oh, one turn naman, search. Pero nakisala siya rito. Sanpai is already with the trade. Dexter still. Isa na rin nag-iisa rito. He needs to hold this down. And ito na nga, almost goes for the lineup. Unless Madden has something to say, mga kaibigan. Oh, but look at that molly nade combo. Medyo nasakta si Torsi rito. 3v3 still. No plant. Diha going for the backstab dito. And the health position. Mag-isa na rin si Torsi dito, but Torsi, gonna go for the spot. Nakita niya si Diha dito. Now that's information up para sa may side ng MOUZ. Diha, sobrang laki pa na pwede niyang gawin dito. The map is open again for this guy. Pero JDC also gets spotted. Oh my god, grabe, naglalabasan yung mga daga rito, mga kaibigan. Madden, he punishes Torsi. Torsi just goes straight up in the open, mga kaibigan, and getting punished. Frozen part 2. Grabe, siya na nandito sa may taas, mga kaibigan. Going for that heaven coverage. JDC is still trying to go for the perfect timing dito. Plant A is gonna be commencing faking para sa may side ng ENCE, and Diha. Oh no, Diha, go for the timing. And yun na nga, namatay pa si JDC dito. Oh my god, this just spells trouble, mga kaibigan, para sa may side ng MOUZ. Alice Frozen with the clutch, pero he gets spotted, so for sure that could be the round.
Frozen, for sure, talagang isi-save lang niya yung guys dito. Since looking at the economy ng buong MOUZ Sports Squad natin dito, Boss Eko, si JDC lang, no, yung merong over $2,000 dito. Yung the rest talagang pesos lang yung kayang bilhin dito sa Nextra, no?
Grabe. mukhang same city is gonna be the call na naman para di sa side ng MOUZ, no? ENCE, grabe, dominating this first half.
Talagang no rooms for error yung ginagawa dito ng ENCE. I think gusto ata nila i-deja vu, no? Yung first half natin dito kanina sa game number 1. 10-5 ata yun eh.
Grabe, day bad yung moment para dito sa may ENCE. Sila naman daw, sabi nila, kami naman. Pero unti-unti nagkakakulay yung map 3 natin dito. Di ba? Partida, MOUZ Sports. City pa sila nito, men. Di ba? Alam mo naman, yung parang 80% city-sided map. Pero Sertion, makakuha ng isa. Pero good for one lang yun. Since dito agad yung trade kills na manggagaling sa ating MOUZ Sports. Dexter! Naku po, ano yun? Nalasan pa nga yung ends natin dun. No, pero may sagot din dito. Pays down Dexter immediately dito sa may hot position. And now, grabe, nakuha pa nga nila yung bomba rito and makes it out just in time. Torzy gonna hold out sa may outside position. Pero how long would he hold itong position niya? Sobrang layo pa ng Enzita. I think by the time that ENCE makes it dito sa may cross, no, bibitawan na ni Torzy to, or Torzy, it's gonna be Torzy going for a very aggressive angle. But the timing, it's too long. Grabe. It's gonna be too long to hold this angle for sure, and Torzy is gonna be too smart for that. Pero ENCE, grabe, grabbing the perfect timing, mga kaibigan, getting the cross safely. And si Torzy, I think Torzy, sooner or later, he's gonna go dito sa may lower bomb site natin, no? And he's gonna be the first point of contact for this 2v2 situation. MOUZ, they need to win this round, or else ENCE is just gonna run over them, mga kaibigan. Pero Manel, going for a hard check. They're not gonna go up the bench. That's a suicide attempt. Pero andito na nga si Torzy, as I was saying. Open the door. But Torzy, oh my god, how could he miss so many crucial shots, mga kaibigan? Torzy is not hitting the shots. That could have been a 2v1 easily para dito sa MOUZ. My god, Torzy. It was all on your hands, pero good punish galing kay Torzy dito. Sanpai is trying to get the perfect time si Miuso, pero he got punished immediately. Madden, good spam coming in para sa kanya. Again, Torzy na naman on a danger po moment. Pero Torzy, grabe, too smart for that. Madden trying to peek, trying to get sneaky. Pero Madden, he knows what's happening. Beautiful frag galing kay Madden. What a clutch.
Yep. Indeed, what a clutch dito para kay Torzy. No? Talagang minake sure niya, no, na makukuha niya ng isang mabilisan itong last guy ng ating MOUZ Sports. I mean, netong ENCE. So, yep. That gave 1 round dito ngayon para sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports. So, 2 rounds away, no? Para ma-close out itong ating first half. Let's see kung sino yung magkakaroon ng 1 round advantage or advantage dito, no? Or huge advantage dito, Boseco.
Yun na nga. Naku po, Senpei is getting tagged. Pero look at this aggression. Ito yung gusto kay Senpei eh. Pag nakuha niya talaga yung rhythm niya dito, is going full aggro. And yun na nga. Look at that. Torzy getting out duel. Oh, pero si Frozen dito still alive, mga kaibigan. He already gets 2. Pero naku po, delikado ka dyan pare. You can't go overextend or else. Look at this. That timing galing kay Madden. But Frozen, he knows what's happening. Hindi na siya pwede lumikon dito because Madden will get the perfect timing. And yun na nga. The backstab guy insertion. But that flash. Madden with the punish. Also, Valde, what a headshot. That's the opening they needed. Now, we are left with a 2v2 situation. Madden, he just needs to be careful in this cross. And yun na nga, also Dexter was there on the case and Madden now in a 1v2 situation. Last scene siya dito sa may garage. And Sergio wouldn't expect Madden to be lurking in the depths dito sa may city position natin. Now the brains of MOUZ. Oh!
Uy, yun lang.
Oh my god! Almost! Sumabit kay Dexter, mga kaibigan. Oh my god! Dexter eating that molly and oh my god, that's highly unlikely. That's highly unlucky. Galing kay Dexter. Feeling ko dapat makakalabas siya ron pero yung molly sumot sa ulo niya. Hindi siya nakalabas. Aray ko, bes. Ang lungkot.
Tsaka feeling ko naduling din dito si Dexter eh. Kumbaga sobrang open na ng position dun ng last guy ng ENCE players natin dun sa ating A site when talagang
sa ladder pa yata siya eh. You know? Ay, lungkot.
Sa site ata siya nakatingin. Di ba? Pero ayun nga, 10-4 tayo dito, pero eto na. JDC with that aggressive push, magkakaroon nga ng reward dito sa side ng ating mouse port. So just like that, 3v5. Valde naman and Diha, meron silang control dito sa ating outside. No? Sulit kung paano nila i-work it out. Itong naging control ng ground sila dito sa may lower heaven.
Pero look at the map control. Grabe, already. Si Dexter nasa may silo, nasa may labas. So that's already a huge chunk of map control. Pero on the other hand, what's outside control? If ENCE is already under lower bomb site, 3v4 highly winnable. Knowing na nakalurk pa nga dito si Snappy. And ang ganda naman na what a discipline galing kay Snappy. Torsi is just gonna get punished. 3v4 now turned into a 3v3 and ENCE. I think ENCE pa nga yung makakakuha ng round na to amidst that 2-man advantage early into this round. Dexter, wallbang. No, wallbang is gonna be coming in. Wala rin silang kit dito, so this retake has to be quick. Ito na nga, look at this angle galing kay Valde. Valde could even be good for one. Yun na nga, grabe. 5 HP Valde and it's just a mode down. It's a massacre. And that's not even a chance. It's 10-11 para dito sa may side ng ENCE. Grabe, dominating this first half. ENCE, what an answer galing from map 1.
Yep. Talagang ganda ng crossfire setup na ginawa ng ating ENCE dito sa ating B-side. Especially yung angle dito ni Dia, talagang sobrang nakatulong yun doon kay Madden sa round na yun.
Grabe, ito, that's the big one. Parang ano na yun eh. Parang pang comeback na ng MOUZ yun eh. Yung yung 3-5. Yep. Ano yung pang ano nila eh. Pang momentum nila eh. Pero grabe, what a turn of events. What a tide turner yung ginawa ni Madden. For me, that was the very crucial shot. Yung yung technique niya with the double headshot. God.
Pero yung ENCE natin dito, maganda yung mga pinapakita nilang plays ngayon dito, men. Talagang nag-workout dito sa side nila, men, 'di ba? Kasi nung T-side nila sa Ancient, I think hindi talaga sobrang messy, 'di ba? Parang ang daming miscommunications dito sa side ng ating ENCE.
Well, I mean, there is still a chance pa naman para sa MOUZ, no? This is still highly comebackable. Yan nga, lagi natin sinasabi. Pero, syempre, for that to be possible, kailangan nila makuha yung pistol at least. Or kung hindi nila makuha yung pistol, bigyan nila yung pistol sa ENCE, tapos ipanalo nila yung force buy for an easy +3. No? So, MOUZ, they're not yet out of this game. Kaya pa nila to, but ENCE, grabe, I think ENCE is on a roll. And once they win the pistol, it could be just harder, no? Parang mas lalayo lang yung kalbaryo ng MOUZ dito to even come back in this game. And who knows, di ba? Pagkatambakan pa sila rito, baka ibigin na lang nila and save their energy para sa last map natin.
Yep. Talagang MOUZ sports dito cannot afford to slouch back. Kailangan full performance agad yung ipakita nila dito against ENCE. Kung hindi, nako po, mukhang mafo-force out talaga itong first series natin into a game number 3, which will gonna be Mirage, no? Talagang mas bibigyan mo pa ng chance yung dito, ENCE, na mapanalo tong series natin, then ma-reverse swift nila itong ating MOUZ sport, boss ko.
Ano kaya diskarte ng MOUZ dito? Medyo mahirap Medyo mahirap isipin how MOUZ would come back to this game. Knowing na sobrang init ng play. Zanpayus, Valde, they're just hitting the perfect timings, no? Minsan hindi sa outduel na pupunta eh. But the timings, even the dito natin, no? Si Torsi, grabe, just as he had turned away. Nakalusot sila sa may outside. Grabe, talagang it's perfect timings in favor of ENCE dito ngayon. And pag nakita naman natin pag usapan duel, di ba? Nakakapanalo yung mga tropa natin na Frozen, JDC, even etong si Dexter with the MP9, always good for 2. Pero the timing is just always perfect. And the recovery. Grabe, ang ganda ng recovery. Maybe it's because of the positioning. ng mga players natin galing dito sa may ENCE, no? And maybe it's the positioning, that's why they get the perfect timing. Sobrang props sa ENCE dito sa mapa. Basically, showing us why this is the map for them, no?
Pero eto Boss Eko. Baka nakakalimutan mo yung rivalry natin.
Nag-mouse na
Mouse
pala
tayo
tayo rito. And mouse na ako po. Sa inyo kami bumet and kailangan nyo mapanalo to because look at this. Mukhang wala yata yung... Oy! Okay, sorry, pupuso pa. Oy!
Easy ka lang.
Oy! Easy lang, Bobby D. Nasa labas.
Oy!
Oy! Teka lang Teka
Isa
lang,
lang.
buddy. Oy! Teka lang, isa
Balde.
lang. Eto, totoo na to Tinignan natin kita sa replay, makakaibigan ko saan tayo bumit Totoo na to. Eto na nga, 1v3. Balde, pagbigyan mo na kami. Eto na yun, Balde, baka naman.
Baka naman, Balde, wala kang armor at wala kang kit.
No po, may flash lang si tropa dito, pero si Headshot still could be Vladimir Balde, pero mapakahirap na ito. Look at the set. Balde! What? Balde with 2! Balde!
Ohoy!
Diyos ko po naman, pero magdiwang ang mga nagbet sa second pistol round.
Totoo. From kalungkutan to kasiyahan di ba? Nung nakadalawa agad yung ends natin dito, pero Dexter and Frozen, talagang grabe yung fire prowess netong mga player na to, di ba?
God. Wow, muntik. Just imagine that guy without an armor. My God. Ay. Reto na nga. This is the road to comeback para sa side ng MOUZ and Pace. Oh, it's actually a forced buy. I mean, if you're ENCE, no? You would really go for a first buy dito, no? Sobrang sobrang laki ng lead nyo. And again, guys, on city side, the force buy is really a big, is really a thing, no? Para dito sa may city side natin. Again, the pistols, yung sobrang lakas ng pistols natin dito with the close range angles, they could easily, kaya nila malakasan yung mga rito, no? Yung mga rifles natin dito, paano yung ginawa ni Madden kanina with that Tech 9, easily taking down 2 full rifle players para sa may side ng MOUZ. Now, MOUZ, could they even do the same? I mean, could ENCE do it again with just this buy? I mean, 2 MP9s, a scout, 2 deagles in hand. MOUZ needs to be careful. This is their road to comeback. And although, parang kahit not sila nanalo ng pistol, I don't even think they have the advantage in this round. Feeling ko 50-50 pa rin tayo rito. Madden going aggro dito. He's gonna boil down to Madden and JDC. Pero what a tag galing kay Sanpayos. JDC is gonna be forced to go back. Sanpayos naman still. Oh, pero what was that? Dexter with a walking Mach 10. Pero snap it! Oh, with the Mach 10. With the Deagle hand. Oh, pero yun na nga. Tiga and Madden. The crossfires are doing it. Pero ito na, Torzi. Look at this. Going full on man mode. The Mach 10. The Mach 10 is wreaking havoc, mga kaibigan. Pero, nakalusot na rin si Madden dito. Madden is actually out in the vent position. Actually, that is Valde. Pero this Madden just buying enough time para makabackstab dito si Valde. But that's not gonna be enough. And they know kung nasa si Valde. He got spotted by Frozen. And yup, that's the punish. So, walang pera. Walang pera yung ENCE dito. But they can still afford a 5-7 at P250. And they could still make it work with the perfect positioning, no?
Talagang MOUZ Sports sending a message dito sa ating ENCE that they're still alive, no? That they are highly capable, no? Na makakambak pa to against sa ENCE natin dito, boss Eko. Pero for this round, ENCE, I think they will have a upgraded pistols lang, no? Si Maiden or si Madden lang yung magkakaroon ng Kevlars dito.
Padig. Good punish by Frozen. So, eto na yan. MOUZ Sports,
Ito na nga yun.
they're gonna get their 7th for this round. If they're gonna play this round correctly. So, still full ego naman tayo rito. Para sa Missile is actually kind of upgraded pistols pala, no? Madden, Diha, all of them have upgraded pistols. Pero, they're still gonna have a buy for the next round dito. And Dexter, oh what a D! And Dexter, hindi niya kailangan i-hold to. Oh, pero JDC, he needs some help. And yun na nga, oh no, look at this. The straight zoom overboard para sa Torzi with the Mach 10. Oh, pero... Torzi? This is a respect. Galing kay Torzi. And, oh, I love it. Galing dito kay Torzi. is the bait. He ran end game of Frozen, a free dominating play, mga kaibigan. Madden, gotta get spotted, gotta get spammed through the smoke. Trying to get lucky, and si Frozen dito still spamming kahit siya tinatamaan with the plant, and Madden with the AK-47. Torzi. Oh, may armor si Madden dito, ha. This could be big, pero Madden. Oh, Madden, Frozen, insertion. Oh, he just needs to buy time dahil nasa taas na si Frozen dito, mga kaibigan, and I think Madden is aware. May molly pa din dito sa Frozen, pero yup, I mean, got a little bit out of hand pa dito sa may side ng MOUZ, but nevertheless, good recovery pa rin. So, ENCE now gonna have their first gun round for the second half.
Talagang clean 3-0 lang to para sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports. Pero pagdating dito sa buy round ng ating ENCE, Boss Echo, nako po, pwedeng may stop yung ano nila dito, no, yung win streak nila dito sa ating second half. Oop. Pero San Peus, off versus off sila dito ngayon against Torzi. Pero Torzi, I think, mawawall bang ata siya dito, man. Down to 20 HP and San Peus. Managing to take down nga agad itong si Shershon. So just like that, 4v5, 1-man advantage. Ngayon yung ating end. So let's see kung paano nila i-capitalize itong advantage nila ngayon against MOUZ Sports.
Yup. Grabe, sobrang outside base with the aggression. Again, this is what I love about this guy. Kapag tumatama siya, when he's hitting his shots, when he's on fire, he takes full advantage. Talagang ina-aggro niya dahil alam niya makakapatay siya. So magamaba, grabe, just basically getting an advantage for his team. Tapos bigla siya magpapassive. I mean, look at the positioning from this guy even. This could be an easy frag para sa kanya, and yep. Easy as frag of his life. Dexter, good punish though, pero Madden still taking full control dito, mga kaibigan, sa mini position, but they're gonna be dropping down. Torzi waiting for an overextension dito, but Madden, oh, he knows definitely what's happening. Pero the timing na naman, oh my god, Torzi. Oh, I don't think nakita siya rito. Madden try to be alert na may tao sa likod, but no one is gonna be there on the heavens position. Oh, that could be big para kay Torzi, pero he misses the shot, mga kaibigan. And now, both of them, Dexter needs to make some play. So Dexter naman, yep, Dexter is just gonna go down. So Torzi with the save for sure. Again, ENCE, what a sick hold. Grabe, from aggression to passive to re-aggress. Galing dito kay Madden sa may hut. Ganda na pinapakita ng ENCE dito talaga.
Also dito kay San Peus, no, yung pag-push niya dito sa may ating red container sa outside. Yun yung yun yung bigay halt dito, no, sa mga members natin sa ENCE, men. Medyo napigilan, no, yung gagawin sana nilang outside control dito, men.
Grabe, sobrang init ng ENCE dito, boss. Ba, gusto talagang dalhin ng Mirage, mapa ng the PH map.
The PH map, paborito ng mga Pinoy, men. Kumbaga, pag tinanong mo anong mapa natin, Mirage agad ang sagot, di ba?
Kasi namin mo CSGO, hindi na dasto ang kadugtong eh. Kang kadugtong na Mirage agad.
Mirage.
Uy, pero pwede pa to I mean, Torzi needs to make something happen. Siya yung may AWP rito. He needs to pull off a device. Diba? Si device, minsan pag save si device dito ng AWP sa T-side, siya yung umuubos eh. Siya yung nag-open ng maps, or hindi siya nag-open ng maps. They're making space para kay device to get those trades, then actually clutch the round. So, Torzi, he needs to pull off something beautiful. And hindi na siya punish dito. Again, that scope is gonna be heard by Snappy for sure. So backup is gonna be coming in some prices here. And it's gonna be the bait setup. And even Bernie, eto si Torzi. He's even the one who took down si Frozen. Snappy, yo, just go for a free fire. And I don't think there's gonna be any chance at all para dito sa may MOUZ. So what a flawless round. Galing dito sa ENCE.
And that is a very expensive round, no, para sa ating para dito kay Torzi. I think wala ata siyang magiging economy dito sa round na to. Yung 4 members lang ata magkakaroon ng rifles dito and full utilities, no? So let's see. Medyo in terms of fire prowess, no, talagang lamang na lamang ngayon yung ating ENCE dito I mean, ENCE ko tuloy. Kasi San Peus, he still have his AWP eh. And alam naman natin San Peus kung gaano kung gaano kaya nitong player na to, no, na ubusin itong ating mouseport with just AWP kahit ano lang, kahit flashes lang yung maging support niya dito, pwede, di ba? Kahit wag mo na siyang bigyan ng trade kill. Pero ayun nga, mouseports 4 AKs, 1 tech 9. Pero Madden, I think muntik na siyang makuha dito, no? Kung timing lang yung pag wide swing ng mouseport players natin dito, boss eh.
I mean, call it lucky, pero nevertheless, if that's what it takes para manalo, no? ENCE would take that every single day, mga kaibigan. And San Peus, grabe. You would never expect where this guy would be. Aggression, tapos may magpapassive. He's just playing good CS right now. Nakukita na Pengan Baron, Rico, but the nade, snappy, almost a touchdown kay JDC rito. And hindi rin pwede mag-overstep sa labas dito si Torsi, no? Kasi there's gonna be the AW tips in the face, pero what a flash coming in. Tapo insertion! What a whiff! What was that? That's an unlikely whiff. Pero eto na nga, Frozen with a good conversion, but Madden could go big. And Madden now holding the edge of the smoke, and narinig nila dito si Madden, so they don't want to be forcing the issue. Falling back, and Valde is gonna have free reign dito sa may likuran. Pero ito na nga, look at this beast just waiting to get activated. Flash coming in, Valde re-aggressing, go for the push. Kailangan nila mapatay si Valde dito, and Valde just slowly and surely going for the push, but Frozen from the upper, mga kaibigan, punishes etong si Valde. 4v2 and MOUZ, they need to play this carefully. Baka matakot pa yung nila rito. Snappy, oh no, dalawa pa silang nasa A-site. Yun na nga, Diha gets one, and Diha now getting perfect cover. Snappy also from the heaven position. JDC with the headshot, can overextend, 22 HP. Good finish, guys, sa MOUZ. So MOUZ still in this game, still trying to recover, no? Para dito sa mapa natin ito, but sobrang dami pa rin pera nito. I mean, they're gonna be good for, I think, another single or another 2 more buys.
I thought that was a ENCE round already, no? Pero mouseport talagang grabe. Sobrang galing nila mag counter threat dito, no, sa side ng ating ENCE. Especially yung dito, no, si JDC yung naging susi kaya napanalo ng mouseport tong round na to. Kasi sobrang ipit na yung mga members natin dun sa outside eh. Then Frozen, nandun na rin siya sa may taas ng ng entrance, kaya no way, no, to at least help his teammate dito, no. Talagang kailangan niya lang mag-focus dun sa niya, sa harap niya. Kaya JDC talagang right on time talaga yung pag-rotate niya dun, men.
Indeed, sobrang crucial niya talaga ng ginawa ni JDC. Siya pala yung pumatay kay Vander ng galing sa likuran mo. So, what a round galing dito sa MOUZ, 8-13 to, I mean, hindi pa malayo to. This is just a 5 score, mga kaibigan, and napakadaling tumambak dito if you are on the T side kapag nakaka-strict kayo, knowing na again sobrang hirap ng buhay sa city side natin, ha.
Totoo. And ito na, mouseports already has a control, pero hindi mako-cover yung position niya dito ng Molotov. Pero I think this is part of the plan, pero hindi. Diha.
Oh my god, nakamabaot pa nga si Kuis, even going for the nade.
Nakamabaot nga yun.
Uy, pero ganda pa ni Madden dito. This is an easy shot for Madden, but Dexter on the outside, grabe, still re-aggressing sila rito. Feeling ko naghihintay lang ng perfect timing etong si I think that's JDC. Yup, naghihintay lang ng perfect timing to JDC to go for the pick. Dexter, he's gonna be the first point of contact in Madden. Oh, he has the better angle. Oh, he gets 2, almost gets the third, but JDC with the punish. JDC with 2. Beautiful frag coming in para sa kanya. Still may molly pa sa Frozen dito, but he's gonna opt to go for the molly dito sa may outside. Oh, but JDC still, he gets snappy kasi sobrang low niya na rito, ha. So Frozen needs to wake up, pero di yata, po, this is scary, ha. Hiding behind the smoke, eto si San Peus. So if San Peus stays down, eto si Frozen, this could be dangerous kasi sobrang low ni JDC. And as JDC pulls off something insane dito sa round natin na to, and yun na nga, San Peus just basically taking down Oh, but JDC for the ace. JDC with the headshot. And you know how JDC is getting the perfect timing. Oh, but he doesn't get the headshot. Diha with the recovery gets the kit. And he has more than enough time to defuse this bomb. Oh my God, Frozen. Di ko alam kung what Frozen could have done better at that positioning. No? Kasi wala rin silang information eh. But I think maganda gawin ni Frozen yata doon. Magtago nila siya dito sa may ano. Yung box sa kanan ni JDC, ano? Yun, no? Yung kulay blue. Doon na siya magtago, no? Then watch heaven as para let JDC try to go for the first contact. Ewan ko. Sobrang low na kasi ni JDC rito. So, medyo sobrang hirap talaga ipanalo yung round na yun in any case na maging 1v2.
True. Pero, ano dito, hats off dito kay San Pace, no? Talagang grabe. Yung patient niya doon sa ating hot position. Talagang in-expect niya na doon magpo-post plant play, no? Yung ating mouse port dito, Boss Ego. Pero let's see, mouse ports. Sobrang pressured na sila dito ngayon since ENCE. Nako po. 2 rounds away to close out itong ating game number 2. Tingnan natin kung makakalasan nga ba yung gantong buy. Galil, Tech 9, and I think they have a isang SMG yata dito. Ooh. We got some mouse port Spanboy over here. Kitang-ina mo naman, pinusuan na yung logo. So, tingnan natin kung may additional buff yun dito sa ating mouse ports, Boss Ego.
Last hura na to.
Last pura.
Lang sa ng pera dito. Todo na to. Even JDC going for the Macten play. Pero Madden, oh my God, Madden just going insane. Bulag na bulag sila rito. The counter flashes are good. Dexter. Oh, Dexter with the headshots. Pero ito na nga, Molly. Wala kay Dexter, but the white picks out pace. Just goes out, mga kaibigan. Pero Valde, goes for the reload. And ito na nga, is down to Frozen in a 1v3. And going for the timing peak. Si Frozen dito. Oh, would he even get the bombs in San Peus? Oh, pero Frozen. Ito na nga, alam niya may isa pa rito for sure. He knows that Valde is here. And look at this, the reads coming in. But Valde, he just have the perfect angle for the punish. Oh, but the timing, Frozen. This is gonna be so hard for Frozen. Looking for some guy that's already missing in the map. And ang hindi niya i-expect dito si Snappy. Snappy could be anywhere right now. It would be damn near impossible para kay Frozen dito. Look at this perfect crossfire. Snappy, dito nakaabang ng cross. All the while si Valde, maghihintay lang siya dito mag-plant. It's gonna be so hard para dito kay Frozen. It needs to be something beautiful. It needs to be something miraculous galing kay Frozen dito. Kailangan niya mapatay kagad si Snappy, but Snappy is just on the perfect angle to punish Frozen not unless. Grabe, that's very hard para dito kaya Frozen.
Talagang sumusugal na yung mouse ports natin dito sa ating ENCE. Pero ang ganda sana ng push dun, no? Kaso hindi lang nila agad na takedown itong si Madden. Tapos napahamak pa ata. I think that was a self-flash or team flash, no? Yung nangyari dun sa mouse port. Dun sa first 2 mouse ports players natin dito sa Squeaky Door. Di ba? So, yep. ENCE Clan. Match point na nga sila dito. And mouse port naman. Ako po, mukhang go neck na talaga to.
Let's go Mirage.
Safe to say na talaga to na ENCE Clan will take our game number 2 and possible, no? Sobrang possible na ma-reverse sweep nila to. Kasi, di ba nga, yung match nila kahapon against top 1 worldwide, di ba? Nilaglag nila. Ano pa kaya itong mga sports natin? Mukhang susunod na nila ito, Boss Ego.
Sobrang hirap niya. Grabe, hindi ko alam. It would be down the history, mga kaibigan. Pag nakambak pa ng mouse to with this kind of buy. Grabe, just imagine if MOUZ would win this with this kind of buy. Would even go for the comeback, ha? Pero I think it's highly unlikely, no? Grabe yung pinapakita ng ENCE ngayon dito sa natin, sa nuke map natin. I mean, even some is just having a free reign dito sa may garage and yeah. Just getting the perfect timing. Balag na balag si Snappy, but cover being made by Diha. I mean, yep, it's gonna be impossible. Dexter with the Deagle. It's gonna be impossible. And Insertion, I don't even think there's a chance. Good headshot para sa kanya, but rifle, bibigyan ba siya ng rifle dito? He's gonna be given a rifle. Not even gonna get the frag, and that's gonna be ENCE forcing map B.
A good showing coming from ENCE, especially nung city side nila, talagang sobrang strong. I think dun talaga nahihirapan yung mouse port natin nung city side dito ng ENCE kanina.
Ay, nako. Grabe. ENCE. What a showing galing sa ENCE dito. Beautifully done. Forcing out a map 3 and now we're even. Best of 1 na tayo ngayon dito, Boss Gab. And talagang standing on even grounds tayo kasi parehong one-sided eh. Map 1 ancient one-sided. Grabe, talagang dinaanan nila yung ano rito eh. Dinaanan nila yung ENCE. Ngayon naman, ENCE. Diba? I mean, the score is a little bit better para sa may side ng MOUZ, no? 16-8, I think. But nevertheless, nagasaan din nila yung MOUZ dito. Nagasaan din nila yung MOUZ dito, no? Again, highly dominant fashion. Sobrang highly dominant ng mga roles natin dito galing sa side ng ENCE. Valdez, Sanpayus, Made, all of them are all 9. And Sanpayus, ito yung hindi natin nakita kanina. This is the Sanpayus that is missing from the map 1. And if Sanpayus is gonna continue to dominate tools like this, no? Dito sa may Mirage natin, I highly doubt MOUZ would even get a chance going with a duel. I mean, si Torzi is a little bit cold with the AWP. Siya yung hindi tumatama rito. He was given so many chances, Boss Gab. Sobrang daming chances yung binigay kay Torzi rito, and yet he failed to convert such frags. So, ewan ko, para sa akin, that's the story. I think there were crucial rounds na kung tumama si Torzi, no, it would have been much closer. Hindi ko sinasabing magbabago yung resulta, no. Hindi ko sinasabing guaranteed ako tumama si Torzi doon. It would have been MOUZ already with the map, pero I guarantee there would be kind of a change, I think, sa momentum siguro, or how the whole squad would play around the map. Ayun, feeling ko there would be a difference maker only if tumatama si Torzi doon sa AWP niya with the free kills, no.
Totoo. Kanina pa nga malamig dito sa itong si Torzi nung game 1 pa lang talaga. Pero ayun nga, if gusto kang makuha ng mouse port natin itong series na to, talagang Torzi needs to wake up, needs to do something, need to make some impact play dito, no? Kasi sobrang kailangan na siya dito, men. Alam naman natin, di ba? 4 engines hindi mag-work yung kotse natin. Kailangan 5 engines talaga dito yung mag-work, di ba? Para at least, no, mapag-aano nila yung chemistry or synergy ng ating mouse port dito, di ba? Pero, I think that is it, no, para dito sa ating game number 2. We still have another game dito which gonna be itong ating Mirage. So, guys, titik lang kami dito ng short break. So, when we come back, more CSGO action. So, don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
And we're back for our game number 3 or etong ating decider map dito sa ating IEM Rio Major. Siyempre, ano pa rin tayo dito, MOUZ Sports versus ENCE, Boss Ego. So, game number 3, let's talk about stats dito, Boss Ego. Mirage, MOUZ Sports, I think they have 71.4% win rate dito. Meanwhile, for the side na itong ating ENCE, not really sure no kung ano yung kaya nilang ipakita dito, pero looking at the stats, they have 50% win rate dito. Naku po, napakababa. 2 win, 2 losses. Kumbaga, siguro for game number 3, no, kung stats wise lang pag-uusapan tsaka yung experience wise, siguro I'll go for ano dito, MOUZ Sports. Ikaw ba, Boss Ego?
Ako rin, I'd go for MOUZ. Pero as I said pre-series, no, hindi pa nag-start yung series natin. Ano natin, 50-50 to eh. Di ba? Parang 50-50 siya, and we've seen that on map 1 and map 2. Hindi 50-50 in terms of nung map 1, digdigan, 13-13, di ba? Hindi ganun 50-50. 50-50 siya in terms of yung ENCE ay yung MOUZ nakuha yung map 1 kasi mapa nila yon. Dominated the first map. Second map nakuha ng ENCE kasi mapa nila yon. Dominated the second map. Diba? Grabe, tambak pareho. Pero, yun nga eh. Yun yung sasabi ko 50-50. Ang hirap malaman kung sino yung makakakuha ng series natin dito. And now we're down to map 3. Pero syempre, bago tayo mag-start sa map 3, usapang 50-50, usapang odds. Saan tayo magbe-bet? Syempre, saan pa ba? Sa Rivalry.com. Again, guys, do not forget to use, ayan lang oh. Nakasulat na pre oh. Lupon WXC. Diba? On your first deposit, cash in. Yan, gamitin nyo ang Lupon WXC so you get a chance to win at least $200 or 10,000 pieces. Pero saan tayo magpupusta dito? Again, second pistol run. Kanina nung start ang nanalo, MOUZ. Tapos dito, ang nanalo, ENCE. Tama ba? Or balik din tayo? Di ba nung first map ang nanalo ng second pistol, MOUZ? Tapos ngayon ang nanalo, ENCE.
So,
and then, MOUZ pa rin. Di ba yung 1v3 nga ni Valdi na namatay siya? Ayun, so, MOUZ pa rin nanalo. So ngayon mag-ENCE tayo. ENCE map 3, second pistol.
Yan.
Ito na yung DC seat, pansit.
Parang kanina napansin ko, meron tayong 900 hammer dito sa account natin sa Rivalry.
May mga bumugati
Bumugati.
Bumugati yung mga hindi natin kasama. Sko po. Pero
Diba,
yun nga, no? Feeling ko, feeling ko Boss Gab,
Yep.
mouse to. Babayasan ko na ng onti mga 70-30 mouse to. Pero ang hirap kasi magsalita, nakakatakot kasi grabe yung ginawa grabe yung ginawa nung ENCE nung map to natin eh. Pero kung kakalimot, isa-set aside natin yung map 1, kung isa-set aside natin yung map 2, kung magre-reset tayo, kung magma-map 3, best of 1 tayo, kunyari, best of 1 Mirage, ako rito, mouse talaga ako.
Mouse talaga. Pero ayun nga, no, yung both teams natin dito talagang nasa laylayan ngayon, Boss Ego. Talagang one must go. 'Di ba? Dito sa ating legend stage. Pero ano kaya mangyayari dito? Feeling ko magiging suntukan namin, magiging suntukan na talaga itong game number 3 natin. The battle of brain cells. No? Pagalingan na lang mag-counter strat dito, 'di ba?
Exactly. Pero hindi ko alam kasi kaya i-one-man timisan pa pag tama yung galaw niya. And also,
True.
Hindi ko pa nakikita kasi nasabay nag-online yung players natin dito. Si Torzy din Torzy actually ng Ancient pa lang. He's not that online, no? Ang nagbuhat talaga, gumawa ng map 1 natin si Frozen, si JDC. Diba? Si Frozen tsaka si JDC. Yung gumawa doon sa map 1 natin. Sa map 2, Torzy, struggle talaga para kay Torzy. Hopefully, map 3, I would really want to see Torzy and Sanpeius go toe-to-toe, especially on Mirage, no? Na kaya talagang all out one-man army ng AWP natin. We've seen it time and time again from the all-star players na si Simple, sila Zaiwu, di ba? Na talagang one-man army with the AWP could change the entire round. Even Bonesy, di ba? Talagang naiikot nila. Pero ito na look at this. What is this? Binibenta yata ni Torzy A. Pero di mo mabibenta. Pero Dia is here. Dia with 3. And Dia, actually with 2. Pero grabe. Palitan ng putok dito. Dexter and Torzy also may sagabasan pa. He's already on the past 2v3 situation tayo dito. Frozen. He needs to take this frag. And yun grabe. Sanpeius is gonna get blindsided. Torzy still sobrang hirap na position nila rito. Pero ang haba pa ng oras. So Frozen, he needs to take this frag. But Snappy with an off angle, and Frozen is down on the ground. Torzy 1v2. I don't even think he would expect this angle coming in from Madden. So Madden, pero Madden gets spotted. So Torzy, alam niya na Torzy kung nasa sila pareho, but that's not gonna matter. Madden with what a pre-fire dito sa may bench. Pinag-bench muna siya, mga kaibigan.
Grabe nga itong ENCE natin, no? ENCE lang pala. Especially itong si Dia, talagang hindi siya nagpadala dun sa sinell out na fake dito ng mouseport natin, Maganda pa nga actually yung yung reaction dito ni Dia I think Dia was planning to push all the way dito sa B apartment. Pero dito sa round na to, I think this is gonna be a free farm dito para kay Sanpeius. Naku po, mukhang free upgrade ata to, men.
Yep. Grabe, that's what you want if you're Sanpeius. Oh my god, all that farm with the SMG. Fell short nga sa Dasgay, pero nevertheless, he still got it with that pistol. Pero grabe, the farm na nakuha ni Sanpeius dito. Easily gonna hand him an AWP if he wishes. Pwede rin namang hindi. Pwede rin namang wag muna. Pwede rin namang mag-rifle, stick muna siya rito sa SMG niya. And okay, sorry. Stick sa SMG? All-out rifle kaagad siya dito, mga kaibigan. It's the sniper rifle for Sanpeius God. And, MOUZ gonna be playing with 5 AK-47 sa tayo dito for the first gun round. Snappy mo, generator, and ito na JDC! Perfectly timed, mga kaibigan. JDC going full on aggro mode dito sa B Valde. He's gonna get pero na rin yata sunog dito. Hopefully na rin yata sunog, pero still cover being made galing dito kay Dia. And look at this, Dia just going for the wide swing. Delikado na si JDC rito. Valde just again getting the perfect timing. Beautifully done with the nade. Grabe. It's looking likely trouble sa B site natin, pero Dia and Valde with the perfect recovery, mga kaibigan. And still ends. No over-rotation being committed. Look at this. Si Madden, sobrang deep niya pa rin dito sa may sandwich position. He could be the linchpin. Dito sa may A-site natin, in any case na MOUZ is gonna push through, going into an A-hit. Sanpeius also with the AWP. He could easily get one dito sa may connector if he gets the perfect timing, holding it out. Oh my god, what was that? Flash info play para kay Madden, but no, Madden is not even Madden is not even gonna rito it's not even gonna flinch. Pero yun na nga, what a collateral! Sampayos! And ito na nga, Dia almost spots another one per assertion. Oh, he gets the first frag, mga kaibigan. Pero, di niya nakitibalikan ni Dia dito. Goes for the flick pero not gonna land the shot. And yun na nga, 90 seconds remaining para kay Dexter. I mean, it's gonna be possible at least para kay Dexter, no? He got the bomb. Pero yun na nga, Sampayos for the peak. Oh, Dexter, he knows, mga kaibigan. And now he's gonna go for the plant for sure. He's gonna secure this plant still with 16 bullets remaining. This is more than enough. Oh, pero sobrang low na nga. And eto na nga, Dexter going for the clutch with 3 bullets remaining. Dexter!
Yun lang.
He got impatient and Sampayos read that perfectly. And look at this Snappy. He knows what he did. He knows what Sampayos did. Pero grabe si Sampayos. What a discipline was that? Oh my God.
Yep. Sobrang nipis, no, na angle dito coming from Sampayos. Still manages to take down or shut down itong last member natin sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports. So just like that, look at this, Sampayos. Naku po, tamang hype lang ng crowd dito.
Grabe, this guy. Ito talaga yung sinasabi ka, Boss Gab. If this guy is online, look at this 8-1 para kay Sampayos and Torsi. Now, the pressure is on for Torsi. He needs to step up his game.
Totoo. Talagang sobrang lamig talaga dito ni Torsi, no? Talagang pwede siya yung maging burden dito, men, di ba?
Kailangan nyo talagang gumising dito or else Sampayos is just gonna dance all around MOUZ, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Sobrang frustrating talaga ng last round. I mean, Dexter had so many chances, no, para mapatay si Sampayos, pero Sampayos just getting the better of him. Sobrang frustrating na if you're Dexter. Hopefully di siya matilt dito, no, especially siya yung IGL, no, siya yung dapat huling-huling at tilt dito sa may dito sa team nila. And wala rin pera yung ENCE pala rito, Boss Gab, no? The money is not really that great para sa side na ENCE and Sampayos lang yung may pera dito. So if ENCE wins, if MOUZ wins this round against ENCE, there could still be a chance, no, na mapaiika yung ENCE dito and MOUZ could still convert straight crowds. Pero si Madden yun na, nasunog siya rito. That Molly is gonna force him out in the open. He's gonna force him out. Oh, pero Valde, what a peak instant delete, mga kaibigan. Pero Sampayos, missing the easy shots though. Valde, look at this, the chase, and that's gonna be JDC on the ground. Good Molly coming in. Madden still. Oh, with the flash, pero that flash came in late, mga kaibigan. Valde needs to cover. Oh, spun through the wood. Pero ito na nga, Valde. Oh, he even takes down one. Almost the second. Dexter again with the recovery. And yun na nga, Snappy from heaven. I mean, not from heaven, but from the ticket. Frozen 1v3. Siya na naman yung naipit niya yung mga kaibigan. And Sampayos again with the shot. Nice shot by Frozen, pero I mean, there were two there, and that's enough to shut down this guy. So, it's just chaos all over para dito sa B-side ng MOUZ. Grabe.
Yep, and I'm already hearing a tactical post dito, no? So, let's see, MOUZ Sports, kung ano yung magiging adjustment nila dito ngayon during their offense dito, no, against sa ENCE natin, Boss Eko.
Grabe.
Tignan din natin kung mag-force ba ng buy dito yung MOUZ Sports, or are they gonna try to make a B-rush or waterfall gameplay dito, no? Mga ganun. Yung mga option na panglason talaga di ba? Yung kanilang kailangan going play dito.
Yep. Pili ko naghihintay lang din ng break tong MOUZ Kailangan na nila makakuha ng break nila, then all out rock na ito para sa kanila.
Pero Dia dito trying to land some shot. Dexter down to 32. Siya pa ngayong madadali dito ni Dia. Pero here comes the push coming from MOUZ Sports. JDC takedowns 1. Gave then 4v5, pero Dia agad may sagot agad dito sa ating MOUZ Sports. So 4v4. And yung ENCE natin dito lumabas na dito sa labas ng market. Pero 1 by 1 na nawawala yung mga member ng MOUZ Sports dito, since the ENCE clan has the better guns dito sa round na to, kaya instantly shutdown nga agad yung mangyayari dito sa ating MOUZ Sports players, Boss Eko.
Grabe, iba talaga pag dinadalaw kayo ni Johnny Depp, mga kaibigan. Jan and them in the house. Pero, I mean, that could have been a good run para sa MOUZ, no? Yung mga first entry natin doon. Pero, the big thing is they didn't even get the plant. Grabe. The ends with the aggression, with the preemptive retake. Hindi man lang nila hinayaan mag-plant yung MOUZ dito. Knowing they had the better guns, no? Hindi na nakaporma yung team MOUZ. Insertion with the aggression with the spice. Oh, kind of a weak one way. Oh, insertion! He knows! Oh my god, that's Dia on the ground. Sobrang low pa nga ni Sanpez dito, but Balde is gonna be paid. Pero hindi, Insertion knows again. Insertion is just on a next level, mga kaibigan. Sanpez, oh, he punishes Frozen on the other side though. Napatay niya pala si Frozen dito sa may A-main position natin. And now Sanpez is still 11-1. I mean, this guy at this HP is still a big threat para dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? Oh, the nade! Oh, Diyos ko po, kamuti ka na si Sanpez dito. But just in time, nakapag-mambout nga siya sa murder hole. And I love the gamble. ENCE with a gamble. 3-man stack B. Pag nag-ace na rito, auto-save coming in sa ENCE. Pero no, look at this. MOUZ is gonna be heading inside the trap. Sanpez, naka po mga kaisa pa nga siya rito. Look at this guy holding a very strong angle, mga kaibigan. This guy doesn't miss. Pero binitawan niya. I think he's kind of afraid na may magpa-flank sa kanila rito. Go for the boost on the Windows position. And now hit is gonna coming in sa may visit natin. And ito nga, they're gonna be the landing. Oh, but Dexter just goes for the Spanish. Ooh, pero Sanpez man naman, still buhay pa rin siya rito. And Madden holding out the cross position. Pero kailangan nila patay si Sanpez dito. But Sanpez just staying alive. Pero Madden, oh, hindi niya kita yung barrel. He doesn't know JDC slipped through the smoke. Pero what a flick! Oh, what was that? JDC, he slipped through the smoke, mga kaibigan. Madden, that's a very good idea. And yun na nga, nakalusot na siya rito. And now JDC in a very hard clutch of 1v2. Pero still, he could win this round. 80 seconds remaining. The pressure is on him. Low si Sanpez dito. I mean, kung ako si JDC, tatapakan ko na ito, mga kaibigan. And look at this. Even the smoke. Naku po, you don't need to drop the smoke, pare. But Sanpez. Oh, Sanpez. Timing. JDC. Oh, he gets spotted. Oh, now he knows. And JDC with the clutch. Grabe. What a series of events. Grabe. What a roller coaster of events dito, mga kaibigan, para kay JDC. Pero still, huge na. Galing kay Search. They almost took down 3 in the middle alone.
At ito na nga yung hinahanap na break ng ating MOUZ Sports, no? Makukuha nga nila yung round na yun dito against ENCE. So let's see if eto na yung ganti ng ape, no? Sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports. Para naman sa side ng ating ENCE clan dito, Boss Echo, mukhang hindi na magiging maganda yung kanilang economy dito. Kitang-kita mo naman, mapapa-scout na lang dito, no? Mini-op na lang dito si Sanpez, men. Then Madden, Famas lang. Tapos sobrang kukulangin pa sila dito sa utilities. 'Di ba? Sobrang hirap magdepensa nitong I mean, itong ENCE natin ngayon, sobrang mahirapan silang dumepensa ngayon.
Nako po, ito na nga, round start na tayo ulit. Torsi now gonna be handed out the AWP na pinulot kanina kay Sanpez. And ito yung sinasabi ko, Boss Gab, look at this. Isang talo lang nila and look at the buy coming in sa ENCE. The economy wasn't that great. It was at the back of 2-man clutch, one single-man clutch para sa may side ng ENCE. Kaya sa talo lang nila, ubos agad yung pera nila. Pero, oh my God, Dexter! On a sliver of HP, mga kaibigan. Even manages to take down si Sanpez pa nga, no? But Balde, with the CZ, and even Snappy, this is a crossfire. And now si Snappy, oh, but still the transfer! And NaVi, I mean, Balde, NaVi. Oh, but the Glock!
Ayun lang.
Oh no! That's not what you want if your mouse is si Dexter pa nga yung natira dito. But Dexter, 1v2. I mean, this could be the dream for this guy. Dexter, the problem is he doesn't have any information where these guys would be. And kailangan na magtago dito ni Diha. He doesn't even need to force out the fight. As long as mag-drop si Dexter dito, he would already be activated. Oh, but the head showing up. And yup, Madden with an off angle. Pero what happened right there? Grabe, Snappy and Valde holding out B-side with that poor CZ. Oh my God. Ito, grabe si Snappy dito with the transfer. Look at this. Oh my God.
Akala ko huge flip na yung kay Snappy, pero still manages to take down yung second guy dito sa ating B apartments, no?
That is really gutting para dito kay Dexter. I mean, he took a beating in the middle and yet he still got the frag. Pero mga kape niya rito, Diyos ko po, pinulbos lang sa B-side mga kaibigan. It was a very reckless push. Walang flash, walang smoke, walang molly. Talagang nirush lang nila and does getting punished. But by that CC and that A1S galing dito kay Snappy, no? So, ewan ko, Paus just letting the advantage slip through their fingers.
Mhm. So, 4v5, mouse ports. Medyo struggling pa sila dito to hit a bomb site natin dito, no? Since wala pa nga sila nako-control na grounds dito or even try to take down, no? One by one itong ating ENCE clan, di ba?
Grabe, mukhang caster's curse is still talaga mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, set A is coming in, pero I think this could be a fake though, pero iniwan niya na yung connector. Insertion, he could easily get the perfect timing dito mga kaibigan, but he's gonna get check, and yun na nga.
Uy, yun lang.
That's highly unlikely, and Diha with the transfer, Sanfai is on the case, saving eto si Diha. And yup, ENCE is just gonna have a flawless round. Surgeon not getting the perfect timing. I think if he would have held that angle much sooner, much longer, I think he could have been good for 1 or 2. Pero nevertheless,
Sayang.
unlucky.
Sayang Binlord yung ano dito. Yung camera. Gusto ko sana makita yung playbook dito ng yung mga sports eh. Kung ano ba yung kung paano sila gumawa ng strats dito eh, di ba? Kitang-kita mo naman lahat may homework sa kanilang mga gilid, no? So, tingnan natin kung gagana nga ba yung magiging by the book play dito sa side ng ating mouse sports. Kanina wala ito eh, di ba? Kumbaga, play at your own lang dito, sabi ni Direct, di ba? So, let's see.
Eto na. Pero surprisingly, wala pa ring off si ano rito. Wala pa ring off yung ENCE natin dito. And, uy!
Wala eh. Kung saan nag-work si Sanfeus, I think yun na ata talaga yung binibigay na ano sa kanya, yung barrel eh. Di ba? Kasi mas nagbibigay pa ng impact dito si Sanfeus while having a rifle dito mga sir.
Pero eto, mukhang mawawala ng sensory smoke na ito ni Dexter sa middle, not knowing na they have the top mid control. Good smoke coming in para kay Snappy. I mean, at the need dito sa may email natin. Flashes are raining in sa may A-site. They're gonna fully abandon yung A-site natin dito. And JTC, grabe, just touch those Snappy on the connector. Snappy, it's not looking like he has any idea at all what's happening dito sa may A-site natin. And ENCE, look at this. They're just gonna go for the same.
Save na nga ito sabi ng ENCE clans, pero assertion dito talagang really hungry to hunt down itong mga member ng ating ENCE natin, Boss Eko. So tingnan natin kung matatanggalan nga ba nila ng barrel itong ating ENCE, since halos half ng mapa na control na talaga nila, so they are not expecting any flank dito or any attempt sa side ng ENCE natin. And for sure, no, meron na rin silang idea na dito magsisave sa B-site yung ating ENCE clan. I mean, ENCE clan. Bakit yung napapa-ENCE clan? Ano ba nangyari?
Grabe na paibig na sa ENCE clan. Yung big clan naman na maya pa yun, boss. Tas na ito.
Baka kaya, no? Na-excite na ako dito sa big clan, no?
Pre-game na.
Pero ano yun, interesting matchup yun, no? NaVi versus Pig, di ba?
Grabe, buga niya talaga pag pumusta ka sa hindi ko na sasabihin, guys, abangan nyo na lang yung odds.
True. Pero still, Byron pa rin naman dito para sa ating both teams. Pero ENCE dito, no? If hindi nila makuha itong round na to, nako po, mukhang they will give Mouseport dito ng +2 rounds, no?
I mean, MOUZ needs to win via elimination though. They can't even let a single rifle save, no? Pag nakapagsipan ng nasa pace ng off dito, hindi pa rin guaranteed yung round ng MOUZ. So, if they're gonna win this, they need to win via elimination. Or else, it's always gonna be a hard it's also gonna be hard round para sa may side ng MOUZ, no? Kanina nga, yung dirty buy, yung pilit buy ng ENCE, naubos pa sila. Easy lang. What more with these guns, no? So the MOUZ really need to get every advantage they could get, no? Pero 5v5 still and no blood being spilled. Grabe, 50 seconds remaining on the clock and di pa nakikita yung dalawang team natin dito, pero ito na assertion is gonna be the first point of contact para Valde in prime possession, and yun na nga, he shots the Whopper Dexter. What a headshot. Snappy also still with the trade. Snappy dancing in circles, mga kaibigan, but JDC, grabe, JDC is online dito, boss ka ba? He's really punishing every single one. Si Diha na nga lang mag-isa rito, and I think steps are gonna be heard. So look at the bomb. Torzi just sprinting away. So Torzi just sprinting away on the A side. Frozen holding it on murder hole natin. I mean, there's not gonna be much of a chance para dito kay Diha dito siya dadaan sa may murder hole. So Diha, the all-knowing, just gonna be here in the middle, and steps and noise are gonna be made. So I don't think he's gonna go for any attempt at all dito, no? Even even the AWP para kay Sanpeus, no? He's not gonna be recovered. Oh, but the off guard Frozen, actually, that's a very big kill galing kay Frozen.
Tsaka ang ganda ng ginawang dito, mid-round calls ng MOUZ Sportsmen. Nandun na sila sa sa loob ng B site, eh. But still, they choose itong A site, no? As their objective dito, Boss Echo. So, tingnan natin. MOUZ Sports, slowly but surely na nang kumakambak dito against sa ENCE. And ENCE natin dito, gaya ng sabi ko, mukhang mapapaiko nga sila dito, men. And possible, no? Na plus 2 rounds nga kasi wala nga silang barrel dito, no? Na para i-try na ipanalo yung mga rounds natin. Or even a utilities. Siguro, ENCE clan, gagawa na lang sila ng lesson play dito or possible stock, no, ng bomb site natin dito, Boss Echo.
Pero yun nga, no, MOUZ needs to take this chance to gain momentum kasi bibigay I think pwede na ibigay na in round na to, then go for a full buy na next round kasi isugal pa nila, or diba, pero they're gonna go for the first buy. Okay, sorry. Famas is gonna be dropped.
Susugal lang susugal lang ENCE natin yung pag-force buy ata dito, men. Yep.
I mean, they made it work kanina, di ba? Why not nga?
Pero yung advantage dito, no, nandito sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports, since Torzi has an op, and alam mo naman kung ano yung pwedeng maging damage niya itong barrel na to, di ba? The one shot, one kill, yun yung magiging advantage yun, Boss Echo. Pero,
pero bulag na bulag si Madden dito, but still, this gun at this range is so lethal, Boss Gaba. Kaya nito makalima. And yun ang Sanpeus again, still with the rifle. Sobrang init talaga this guy. And still alive sa may connector, but the flash, Sanpeus still dominating etong middle natin. JDC, that's the big guy para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. JDC has been opening up the maps for quite the rounds, no? Pero Sanpeus, grabe, with just that rifle, no? He's changing the tides of this round and playing it close. Ito si Madden with the MP9. MOUZ, this is not looking pretty para sa kanila. Again, if they're even gonna win, I mean, this is a 3v4 already, and ang ganda ng positioning ng ENCE, even taking Sanpeus dito sa may A site, knowing na Snappy has all the information dito sa may B site natin, so it needs to be all out duel para dito sa may side ng Frozen. Frozen na MOUZ, pero Frozen, yep, kisira si Madden, pero okay.
Uy!
What was that?
Ano yun?
Okay.
Ano nangyari?
Diyos ko po, natapon yung round, pero hindi. Snappy galit na galit dito. Feeling ko na 8 points yung nalaw lahat, but Torzi
yun lang.
with an aggressive peak, and grabe, hindi ko alam what happened. Every single duel was won by MOUZ. Grabe, they need to kill everyone, and everyone killed immediately. Look at this. Everyone has got their own duel, and everyone won their own duel. Oh my God.
Grabe naman yun.
Sobrang perfect scenario para sa side ng MOUZ.
Perfect scenario and perfect comms as well. Boss Eko, kasi alam mo naman, hindi naman nila mapupull up yun nang hindi sila usap-usap dito, no? Kung ano ba yung mga angle na i-hold nila. Pero, pagdating naman dito sa round na to, Boss Eko, ENCE Clan, nako po, ito na yung sinasabi kong reset ngayon, men. So, mouse sports, yun nga, possible plus 2 rounds since under 2,000 lang. Kahit mag-proceed tayo dito sa next round, no? Meron lang at least mga 3,500 yung ends natin dito, men. Sa next round. Pero, tignan natin, still. Kaya pa rin naman to para sa side ng ends. Basta makalason lang sila kagaya nito. Sanpeyus will manage to take down itong si Frozen. Pero 2v4 man advantage. Lamang na lamang yung mouse sports. And they are already taking advantage itong kalamangan nila. Especially itong mga AKs natin dito, Boss Ego.
Yep. Grabe. This is what MOUZ needs to do, no? Kailangan nila patikim na sakit yung ends, no? They need to gain back the respect that they deserve. Diba? Kasi they've been dancing around MOUZ for a long time, no? Since nung second map natin hanggang ngayon. Diba? Nung early part nitong first half natin ends, grabe, especially si Sanpais. He's just shooting everyone in the face. Diba? Kung sinasayawan niya lang, naka-off siya. Dito siya sa mid. After shooting one, bigla siya nandito na sa may A main. Alam mo yun, he's just all over around the map and they need to respect MOUZ. Diba? MOUZ is actually instilling fear dito sa may side ng ENCE, no, na we're not afraid to take duels, no.
Siguro para sa akin, kung i-respect ng ENCE etong mouse sport natin, Sanpeyus, he need to show off itong kanyang off skills, no, para nga ma-default din yung ating dito mouse sports, di ba?
Pero Byron na tayo dito. Sanpeyus is now gonna have his AWP pero no kit meta para dito sa side ng ENCE, no. Samantala sa MOUZ naman, look at the money galing sa MOUZ, Boss Gab. Overflowing with cash, and Sanpeyus gonna land the volley. Just gonna be making sure no one is gonna be sitting here sa may top mid position natin. That volley flash combo in the middle, pero look at this, Tiha is already gonna get tied down. Torzi, he knows. Oh, go for the free fire, pero hindi niya katatawa si Maren dito because Maren is actually gonna play with the one-way smoke. So I love this coming in para sa side ng MOUZ, no. They're forcing out the issue. They're forcing out the utilities para dito sa may side ng ENCE. And look at this, medyo nahihirapan na ENCE kind of reacting in both parts of the map. Look at the utility. They are left with 2 smokes and 2 flashes. Samantala sa MOUZ, grabe, sobrang dami pa. It's like 3 full sets of utility para dito sa may MOUZ. They can set B, go mid to B, go mid to A. They could go anywhere around the space, mga kaibigan, with this kind of utility.
Yep. Indeed,
Grabe.
kaya pa nga nilang mag-ikot-ikot dito sa mapa, no? Kumbaga, sobrang dami pa ng option ng ating mouse port dito. Pero I think this is gonna be a hit, no? Since nag-smoke na sila dito sa mid, nag-smoke na dito sa may top connector. So anytime soon, we are now expecting a clash dito para sa ating both teams. Pero di agad. Uunahan niya na agad dito yung mouse ports. Medyo ma-off guard niya agad itong si Dexter. So just like that, that gives them the 4v5. Pero the 1-for-1 trade, ENCE trying to win and take itong ating round. Pero uy!
What was that?
Nice turn around coming
Oh my
from
God. JDC with the turnaround jumper, mga kaibigan. Oh my God. And pero si Snappy, he takes down Frozen, but Torzi is sitting in the open, and JDC on a 1v3. And yeah, see me gonna get wall bang. Grabe, Torzi with the up. What are you doing? Ba't ka nandun sa bench? Why are you sitting in the open?
Pero sayang, no, ang ganda na sana ng lurk dito ni Dexter, kaso hindi lang siya naging aware, no, dun sa position dito ni Diamond. Talagang off guard itong si Dexter, man. Especially halos lahat ng dito mouse players natin, man, sobrang off guard sila dito kasi talagang no respect na sila, no? I mean, no respect na talaga tong player na to. Kitang-kita mo naman, without flash nilalabas niya yung smoke, 'di ba?
Grabe, Diha is a mad lad, mga kaibigan. No?
Mad
Sabi
lad.
nga, laya sinasabi ni Sticky. Grabe, this guy is insane. Grabe. I mean, hindi ko rin alam yung ginawa ni Dexter doon, no? He mollied the short. At pag push siya ng connector sa short, pa siya na atin. That's kind of questionable. for my case. But, nevertheless, mukhang nga move on na tayo doon, no? Torzi's done with the AWP. Valde with the secondary op. So, this is big para sa side ng ENCE, no? Having the secondary AWP, this could solidify their 10-5 scoreline sa may first up natin. I mean, last 2 rounds na tayo rito, and MOUZ, they have more than enough money to go for at least the next round kahit maubos na rito. Samantala sa ENCE, no? The money is not that great. Pag natalo yung ENCE dito, they could easily have a very horrible buy for the last round, and possible pa nga mag 8-7 yung MOUZ dito. Pero ito na nga, Dexter go for the flash in the middle, waiting for any reaction to be coming in dito sa may side ng ENCE. But ENCE, yun na nga, top connector smoke, even a full-on connector molly rito, but the lead, Sanpeus and ENCE answering back. It's gonna be a B hit for sure coming in, pero yun na nga, what? They failed the timing, mga kaibigan. Sertion is gonna get caught off guard. Grabe, team flash after team flash, pero eto, Snappy still, even Molly nakakuha pa nga siya na front dito, but Dexter going big! Dexter with the collateral, he gets the 2, then goes for the 3rd. Frozen, he needs to step up his game. Grabe, 40 na si Dexter dito. Boss Gab, siya ay bumubuhat dito. Again, the fragging IGL para sa side ng MOUZ. Frozen, he's the one with almost a full ton of HP. Kailangan niya gumalaw dito. Kailangan lang din nila magbay ng time. Look at this, MOUZ, ENCE. Wala silang kit dito. The bomb is down to half timer remaining. Frozen, oh, he sees the information. Pero Frozen, he just needs to buy time. And hold on, one tap! Frozen! Sanpeus, kailangan niya magbabaw dito. And yun na nga, I mean, for me, that's the best decision he's made. He picked up the AWP, saved it for the next round. Knowing na wala silang pera for the next round dito, this AWP is gonna play a big part coming in for the next round.
Talagang Dexter popping up whenever his team needed him. Kitang-kita mo naman yung 3K niya dito, men. Talagang very on point, especially yung mga shots dito. Tsaka yung spray transfer dito sa sa middle market, men. Talagang walang nagawa doon si Torzi. I think in terms of angle advantage, mas lamang na lamang doon si Dexter kasi Torzi merong nakaharang na wall doon sa gilid niya, di ba? Kaya mas na-take talaga ni Dexter yung advantage doon sa angle niya, Boss Echo. Pero tingnan natin. Good. I mean, this is gonna be their last round dito para sa ating first half. So, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon pa ba ng another round advantage itong ating ENCE or may ipit na sila dito sa kanilang 8th round win. Pero good frag agad coming from Sanpeus. Makakuha agad ng isa.
Oh, pero the whiff! Sertion whiffed so hard! Oh my god, that could have been an easy frag. Diha, pag napatay na si Diha, that would have been but Frozen with the recovery. And alam nila kung nasa si Sanpeus dito, so they could have easily run sa may B-side natin, but nevertheless, they stayed on the A-side. They don't want Sanpeus on any way out, mga kaibigan. Look at this, they even sandwich this guy. So this guy can't go anywhere. Uy, pero Torzi, look at this. Oh, Sanpeus sees him. Pero yun na nga, Torzi is just gonna go for the punish. So, still MOUZ. What a recovery. 8-7 para dito sa may first half natin. It was a very dominating first half. I think it was 7-1 at some point para dito sa may side ng
ENCE.
sa may side ng ENCE, no? But what a comeback para sa MOUZ. Beautiful ito.
Talagang grabe yung journey na tinatahak ngayon ng ating MOUZ. Talagang pinilit nila. And, well, expect naman to talagang magiging pisngian lang or suntukan lang yung magiging matchup natin dito sa both teams natin kasi parehas nga silang nasa laylayan, no? So, no safe strat will happen, no? Talagang all out na nga talaga sila dito, men. Kumbaga, yung pinractice nila ng months, di ba?
Grabe si
Ni-execute na nila ngayon, men, dito sa Rio.
Grabe si Dexter. What a frag monster. Yes ka po. I mean, I know Dexter can hit some sick shots, no? Pero, I mean, IGLing at the same time and yet, grabe, fragging this hard para sa MOUZ. Kung ako yung mga ka-teammate niya, gaganahan talaga ako maglaro dito. Grabe. Pero,
true.
Grabe. Look at ENCE, Sanpeus, and Diha. Sobrang layo na scoreline nila rito. They're the ones really opening up. I mean, sila yung pinakamainit dito eh sa may side ng ENCE, and I think that would help on their T side, no? Especially si Diha, knowing that Diha is actually winning all the duels with the rifles. This could be big, and this is good news para sa side ng ENCE, no? Kasi this is their entry fragger online bago pa mag second half, no? Now second half is gonna be coming in, and already this beast is on fire. Samantalang dito naman sa MOUZ, I think it is time to shine para dito kay Torsi, no? This is time to shine for Torsi and Frozen to be the anchor that they are. Well, si Torsi naman, hindi naman anchor ito, no? Pero he needs to move around the map, no? Again, he's not missing shots, he's not missing crucial shots, but alam mo yun, parang so-so para si Torsi dito, eh. He's not really dictating the face of the game, parang yung ginagawa ni Sanpeyes, no? But now that he's gonna be on the city side, tingnan natin if he'll have the same impact as the AWP player, no, dito sa may ENCE natin, being all around the map, or would he play the more passive, the more disciplined type of guy dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? Pero nevertheless, whatever the type of offer, yung kung anong mode man yung gagawin niya dito sa may second half natin, no, he just simply needs to land the shots.
Lalo na yung mga important rounds tsaka mga crucial rounds, no? Kailangan talagang very on point yung maging shots dito ni Torsi, kasi talagang siya yung nagiging burden niya talaga dito sa side ng MOUZ Sport natin, di ba? Kumbaga, I think MOUZ Sport players is really expecting, no, na mag-perform itong si Torsi, pero wala eh, talagang sobrang labig ngayon dito ni Torsi, and this is not the Torsi we know, di ba, Boss Ego? Kumbaga, this guy talagang once na nag-init to, mala simple mode, hindi na mapigilan yung pagiging aggressive offer niya, di ba?
Grabe, this guy, sobrang bilis na ito mag-up. Grabe, and this guy could go insane. Parang parang ano tawag dito? Prime Guardian to eh. Mga panahon ni Guardian, yung Prime Guardian din sa may NaVi, no? So, ganun siya kabilis mag-off, and yet he's that precise in hitting all those shots. Pero, so far, in this best of 3 series, we haven't seen that kind of Torsi, mga kaibigan. So, I don't know. Let's see if, well, it's never too late pa rin naman, no? Magsisiti pa lang naman sila rito. So, hopefully, it could be a better third map, better showing para dito kay Torsi sa ating second half. But, yeah, this is gonna be the crucial map, mga kaibigan, again. Bumet tayo sa ENCE for this round. So, ENCE kailangan yung manalo sa second pistol round. ENCE is just going for a basic fake, mga kaibigan. It's a double fake. I know, it's a sandwich play. Oh, inismoke nila yung jungle cross dito to make it look like it's gonna be a B-hit. I think then they're gonna go for the A-pinch. Look at this. 2 guys crawling in from connector area, but I love the movement. Galing sa may MOUZ. Look at this. They're pushing in. Dito sa may aiming natin. Taking some grounds. Knowing na at any time, it could be a hit on the ace. And Frozen, he gets one immediately. Pili ko may idea na sila that there should be at least 2 to 3 pairs dito sa may A-side natin. And you know, Dexter. Oh, he's gonna get fragged down. Diha with a beautiful headshot. Now, they need to shut down Frozen dito, but I don't think they even gonna expect Frozen still with one Frozen! Oh, pero Valde, he's gonna go for a check, pero he's second guessing for bullets remaining. Sertion, he can't manage to whip the shot. The trigger discipline, gana dito kay Sertion, pero Sertion, he's just waiting for the cross. Pero I think he knows yun na nga. Oh, that's Sertion. That's gonna be Sertion. And nako po, we should have got for the MOUZ all 3 rounds. Pero we didn't, mga kaibigan. We lost the pistol. Pero nevertheless, what a round. Ang ganda no. I love the adjustment. The read, that's a mid-round call for sure. Yung bigla nilang pag-push sa may A-main, grabe, that's the key movement, key adjustment para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. Beautifully done.
Kala ng ENCE natin dito na mabebenta nila yung smoke coming from B apartments dito, Boss Ego, pero MOUZ just reacting pretty on point, no, dito sa ating game number 3. Pero let's see. ENCE, they have 5 Tech 9s and limited some utilities dito, no. So I think this is gonna be a hit. Then iti-take nila yung natin dito, City. Pero Dexter, no, mabilis na reaction agad. at mabilis na pag-takedown agad dito kay Valde. So just like that, it's gonna be 4v5 pero Dexter, nako po, ayun lang.
Oh, good movement.
Hindi siya nabantayan ng ENCE sa, sa position niya.
Yup, and he's even gonna recover yung A1S dito, no? So, grabe. Farming 3 people, farming cash with 3 kills galing kay Dexter dito, and he's even gonna take the M for A1S. So, nako po, this is not looking good para sa ENCE, ha? A MOUZ already getting on their feet. Aray ko. Digel ang mga kuya natin dito. I mean, we can't, we can say it's over. I mean, these are, we know what these guys are capable of with the Deagle in hand. Although wala silang armor, so these rifles could shoot at them like papers, mga kaibigan. But the timing, again, dito naman nila nakita si Snappy dito on the pass. But that thing, Dexter with headshot. Dexter, grabe! Dexter is just a beast this game. What an IGL with an impeccable aim, mga kaibigan. Look at this. This guy is just a frag. He's out-fragging every single one in the server. 21-13. Oh my God. Almost has the most deaths but yet has the most frags. Talagang alam mo na kung nasan yung suntukan, nandun lagi si Dexter.
Talagang gumagana yung pagiging fragging IGN niya dito, no?
Grabe. Dexter is just having the game of his life.
Uy, kala ko si Zaiwu eh.
Grabe. Young Zaiwu multiverse.
Yang Zaiwu. Yep. Pero yun nga, no? MOUZ Sports. After a ano dito, no? After a comeback dito. Talagang consistent na bigla yung performance na nila dito, men. All out na talaga eh.
My God. This is what I want to see galing sa MOUZ, no? We know how MOUZ plays and they're not showing up kanina. And now, look at this, MOUZ already showing us what they could do with these type of guns. Uy, pero Madden, hindi niya nakita. Oh no. Ay, may smoke pala. Dalawang pato pala na smoke to. Pero Snappy, Snappy is gonna go for sneaky but Sertion. Oh, he knows what's in your brain. And ito na nga, Dexter also. Pero yun na nga lang, Sanpez is gonna get the headshot. Pero nevertheless, grabe. That's a perfect read para dito sa may MOUZ players natin. Sertion even go for the flash play. But Valde, he dodges both the flashes. Valde still, and Diha is recovery. But Torsi, shooting through the smoke. Valde, 1v2 para sa kanya. Pero yun na nga, White Swing coming in para kay Frozen. Oh my God, grabe. Look at that. Did you see that read, Boss Gab? Dalawa sila, both Torsi and Dexter nakatingin sa magkabilang dulo ng connector. Alam nilang may lulusot doon sa may stairs, alam nilang may lulusot sa may jungle. It was a Snappy. Right? Si Snappy and Sanpeyus, both of them got punished on different sides. Grabe, the read from MOUZ. Oh my God.
Parang parang binasa parang libro eh, no? Talagang alam na nila yung magiging next chapter na gagawin ng ENCE natin dito. Pero ENCE can, I think this is gonna be a week A push. Pero
Torsi?
Dexter,
Si Frozen!
kill niya dito, no? Good for one lang. Pero yun lang. Off-guard pa ka dito ni Snappy.
Oh, this could be big. This could be a save call para sa side ng MOUZ. ENCE with a quick A hit.
Kung ako sa MOUZ Sport dito, kung hindi ako makakuha ng isa.
Pero teka lang.
Mukhang isa-save ko na to. Pero lang.
Hindi pa kakuha ng isa. Dumaluma ka agad, Boss Gab. Na-pick. Ako po, tumatlo pa. Dito na nga. May smoke pa sa JDC and that's gonna be the round, Madden. Wala siyang buhay dito and what a retake. 3v4. Not a single casualty. And MOUZ is on fire. What was that? What's happening to ENCE? Oh my God, they're getting outdueled in every damn angle. Look at this. Kabim!
Sobrang sobrang taas ng headshot rate na itong MOUZ Sports natin. Kumbaga, once na may makaduel sila, talagang auto headshot agad, potok olo agad yung mga members dito ng ENCE Clan Boss. Eko.
Let's go talaga. Sabi ko yan, motor si Rito. Ay, talaga, para sa akin, big factor dito si Dexter, Boss Gab. I mean, di ba kung gano'n yung IGL, hindi ka pagaganahan bumaril. Look at this. Every single one of MOUZ players are now landing their shots. Sertion with a sick headshot. Frozen, JDC just sitting on top of the ticket booth. playing as an anchor, as a warden, as a tower. Grabe, as a lighthouse mga kaibigan. Talaga binabantayan niya lang yung defuse doon. Oh my God, they're on a roll para dito sa may side ng MOUZ Sports and ENCE. Sila naman yung namumroblema ngayon dito.
Yep. Nagpahinga lang talaga yung MOUZ Sport natin nung game number 2, no? Kaya pagdating dito sa game number 3, talagang sobrang energetic nila at sobrang ready nila, no? Dito sa matchup nila against sa ENCE natin, Boseko. Pero ENCE Clan, I think magkakaroon na ata tayo ng A-hit part 2 dito, pero meron ng dito lason na manggagaling kay Frozen, and Frozen hindi pa siya expected dito, Boseko. And still can do a lot of damage dito sa round 2. Kita mo naman, Frozen will take the 1, will take the 2, pero di
Oh my
makukuha
God!
na nga rin siya dito ni Dexter, so it's Olaf. I mean, hindi na nga Olaf eh.
Grabe, did you see
Makukuha
that?
na ng MOUZ Sports yung round natin,
Oh
Boss
my
Ego.
God! Grabe, Boss Gab. Pinato ng apoy-apoy si Frozen pero Frozen yan eh. Ayun o, nangyari sa inyo. Hindi ka matutunaw yan. Look at this. Bago siya lumabas, there were flashes flying. Torsi, flashes both of them, and nakapatay pa si Frozen isa doon, and Dexter was there for a beautiful finish. Grabe, just icing on the top para dito sa side ng MOUZ.
So MOUZ Sports, 3 rounds away to close out itong ating decider map. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon pa ba ng tsansa itong ating ENCE Clan, kasi looking at their looking at their buys and economy, upgraded pistols with some utilities. Nako po, mukhang ilista mo na ata to, boss. Pwede bang ilista na?
Oh, hi, grabe. Last tanda, hindi ko alam what's happening. Ay, naku po, ENCE. I mean, last timeout was used by ENCE. This is gonna be their last chance to come back into this game. Wala na silang timeout na natitira, mga kaibigan. Wala na silang pampatay apoy. Wala na silang, ewan ko, pang urus dili. Diyos ko po. Uy, mukhang basican sabi ng ENCE. Sige, tara, basican lang natin. Set A lang, tapos patayin lang natin sila. Barilin natin sila sa mukha isa-isa. Pero Dexter, gonna spam through the smoke dito. And Madden, look at this. He's playing it way close right now. But Sershon, oh, again, Madden with this gun is so good. Pero si Torsi naman. Oh, but Madden just in time gets away. Pero Dexter, oh my God, look at this guy with the aggression. Umakay pa talaga sa ticket dito si Dexter, pero he's not even gonna convert another frag. Isang frag lang yung nakuha niya dito. Well, he got 2 frags though. But never, actually, 1 frag lang yung nakuha niya nga dito. It's Torsi with another. So, Torsi, mag-isa na siya rito ha. If he get wide swing by these 2, delikado sila rito. Pwede sila kumuha ng EWP. But Torsi, oh, Diha with a beautiful frag. Now retake is on, pero off is gonna be in the hands of Valde. Still, may smoke pa rin naman si Frozen dito, and this could be big.
Uy, naligaw. Pero yun lang. Madden, talagang i-commit na niya yung pag-wide swing dito, no? To deny itong diffuser natin sa ating A-site, Boseko. So, yep. ENCE Clan, another sign of life na naman sa kanila dito, pero hindi sila pwedeng mag-slouch back dito kasi anytime soon, MOUZ Sport, pwede nilang i-punish at i-reset itong ENCE Clan, no, para matapos na itong ating game number 3, Boseko.
Grabe. Sobrang tindi ng happy sa putol na yung internet ko, mga kaibigan. Grabe, biglang bumibitaw, pero nevertheless, look at this, Sunpace with the op. Ito na yata yung hinihintay ni Sunpace, boss. That's the free op para dito sa may side ng ENCE. Still, sobrang kabakable pa nito. 4 lang yan, mga kaibigan. MOUZ, they're not yet sitting on 15. It's not yet safe haven. This ENCE could still come back to this game, mga kaibigan. Kailangan lang nila ng matinding composure dito. But look at this, Dexter. Going aggro dito sa may main position natin and ENCE. Grabe, kanina sinasagasaan nila MOUZ dito, but now look at how they're playing. They're playing with pure respect. Grabe, the out duels already going in favor of MOUZ, and now ENCE needs to do the same thing dito. They need to return the favor. 2-1-2 setup tayo rito. Good molly in the connector. That's gonna hold out. Good molly also dito sa BBMA natin. That's gonna hold out the push a little much longer. Pero still, the inevitable is coming in. Kailangan nila ma-flash to, and the flash is perfect para kay Dexter, and he's gonna annihilate both of them. Dexter still with the aggro dito, mga kaibigan. Oh, he gets 2! And still Valdi, good headshot para sa kanya. But that's the low guy. Havaldi, 9 HP na lang siya dito. Diha needs to do everything, mga kaibigan. And now Torzi with the AWP. Sobrang hirap nito kay Diha. But Diha, oh, not even gonna manage to pull the trigger. 9 HP for Valdi. Sisave niya na lang yata yung op dito, I think. Pero hindi niya pa nga nakuha yung op ni Sanpais. He's just gonna run for his life. Pero he's not gonna even make it into the B side. He's just gonna tuck his tail and run and hide. And MOUZ, they're gonna get the 40. I mean, what was the play? Grabe. The molly to perfect flash to the resistance dito sa may connector. It's just working perfectly well para dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? Parang bigla-bigla nagkakabit lahat ng play sila eh.
Yep. Talagang sobrang good play yun, especially yung flash dito na nanggaling kaya po yung talagang off-guard yung ating mga ENCE players dito. Yun lang pala yung sagot na kailangan ng MOUZ Sports di ba? Papuntayin nyo lang yung pinakamalakas sa player nyo dito sa A-main, then bigyan nyo lang ng isang flash kaya talagang umubos ng 5 yan, men, di ba?
Grabe. Ay! Ito yung hinihintay ko talaga kay Torsi and Torsi. Grabe, just imagine if he had the backup he needs.
Oh, ayun lang.
Diba? Just imagine kung tatlo sila nakapick dun, Boss Gav. That would have been the round already. Torsi nakadalawa lang siya lang mag-isa without any kind of backup at all. Pero eto na nga, makasuntukan na nga, and Diha standing in the open, mag-nate mo, mag-i-smoke siya rito. Wide swing galing kay Dexter. Oh, dodges the flash, and eto na nga. Oh, he gets the headshot though. Pero si Dexter, oh my god, Dexter is insane! Wiping by Frozen! What was that? Grabe, every fight breaks out nandun si Dexter, and it's a massacre.
Talagang hindi naging absent dito sa bakbakan si Dexter. Talagang laging present itong IGL natin, Boss Ego. Pero ayun nga, kung 3 members nga lang yung nakamark dun sa mid natin, I think dapat kanina pa tapos yung round na yun. Kasi ayun nga, Torzi, one-man army yung ginawa niya dito sa mid para ma-take nga agad ng MOUZ Sport yung kailangan nilang advantage dito, Boss Ego.
Yup. Grabe si Dexter dito. Hindi ko mawari, pero Torzi. Torzi is not gonna miss anything, mga kaibigan, at this time of the day. Sabi na nga ba, you can't go 0-3. Grabe. Talagang may tulog, may tulog talaga sila kay Torzi dito sa map 3. And yun na nga, Torzi. Look at this, not gonna expect the second guy sa may connector position. And yup, that's gonna be the punish they need. Sanpais made it all around dito sa may support natin, no? Oh, pero si Dexter, oh, he got the crucial frag, pero they're not gonna expect Sertion dito. Sertion with the discipline. Oh my god, this could be big, pero Sertion still with the discipline. And eto na nga, the lineup, and Sertion, he wins the side! MOUZ! With what a comeback! Oh my god.
What a comeback indeed dito para sa side ng ating MOUZ Sport. Actually, that is a well-deserved win, no? Para dito sa ating MOUZ. Kasi yun nga, nasa laylayan sila dito. But still, hindi yun naging hadlang, no? Para mag-continue dito sa ating championship stage, Boss Ego.
Grabe, well-deserved win indeed. Grabe. I mean, they didn't win by sheer luck. Kitang-kita natin how MOUZ won that map. Grabe, and ENCE, this is heartbreaking para sa ENCE. I mean, you can see it in their faces. Just go po. I mean, still a good game. I mean, yeah, you're gonna love the sportsmanship from these two teams. Respect was given. Respect was taken and was given.
Game, and a way for it all to go down.
To
grab Dexter for what a journey he's been on. Dexter, come on here with me, man. We're going straight into this. You're with me, buddy. I know it's a lot to take in right now, but it has been 391 days since you joined MOUZ Sports. You left your friends and family back in Australia, and now you've had the deepest run ever when it comes to the major. How does it feel?
It feels just bloody amazing. Like, I don't know, just I am not a very emotional person, but I'm almost crying. So I'll say that. But I'm so proud of everyone. These guys have grew up so much. Dennis, everyone, just like I'm just so proud of everyone. That's all.
And you're leading these young guns, right? This young talent that comes through bit by bit. You and Cyclone replacing players from the NXT roster into the main roster. How hard has this all been, right? Because it's not easy to take one player across.
It's been really hard. We've been working with emotions, everything, like how to grow as a person more than even in game. So right now, like the whole staff behind MOUZ have just backed us, and like everyone is just like gone so far and grew as people. And I'm just, I have no words.
I gotta say though, right, on the last map, it's do or die, you're down 7-1. What did you say to the guys? Because I've seen this, and I've had this with you in other interviews, where I've said, there's games where you just take it by the horns, and you did it again. You pulled off an insane last map.
Some guy just made me really mad in the crowd. He was just saying, go home. I was like, okay. I got some energy out of that. And then I used it, and I was really super focused. And everyone just played amazing. And I just tried to keep everyone up and through my calls and whatever I could do.
Well done. You've made it to the playoffs, mate.
Yun na nga, as you heard, through my calls and whatever he can, no? Talagang grabe. This guy, kahit ano talagang role ibigay mo dito, mapa-off, maging fragger, maging support, maging in-game leader, talagang kayang-kaya na ito ni Dexter, man, di ba?
Grabe. I mean, who wouldn't love Dexter, di ba? Even getting bashed by the live audience, no? Talagang I use that energy to my advantage. Sabi nga ni Kuya mo Dexter, grabe. So, I mean, we can see the emotions, no? Overflowing. We can see the emotions overflowing dito sa mga players natin. Even Torsi, evidently crying. I mean, feeling ko he really felt that last game, knowing na no first game and second game, he really didn't have that much of an impact. Medyo nahirapan sila. Then the last game, he just full on really, alam mo yun, nag-all out siya bigla eh. Talagang firing in all cylinders dito nga si Torsi, no? So, what a story para kay Torsi dito sa series na to. Grabe, I mean, it's never too late to go online, no? And I'm really glad that Dexter did what he can to buy the time back para mag-online yung mga players na rito. And they did, di ba? I mean, I've said this countless time, pero sino bang hindi gaganahan if your own IGL mismo yung bumubuhat sa inyo? I mean, he's the one doing the calls, he's the one doing the thinking, and yet siya pa nga yung gumagawa ng frags dito and clutching out yung crucial runs natin with those 2Ks, 3Ks. Grabe, sobrang unfair na rito. A very well-deserved run para dito sa mid-side ng MOUZ. And, sige, meron tayong MVP guys, but bago natin nilabas yung MVP, Boss Gab, sinong MVP mo? Series MVP mo?
Series MVP ko dito, syempre, JDC tayo dyan, di ba?
Ako rin. Actually,
JDC or Dexter?
Medyo napaisip ako kay Dexter dito sa third map natin eh. Pero,
ako naisip si JDC eh.
JDC and Dexter din ako dito, but I think that last map deserved Dexter's MVP. Oh, okay. So, the silent killer strikes again.
Kahit maraming frozen happenings yung nangyari natin dito.
Actually, kasalanan ni Frozen kanina, ba't tayo napahinto mga kaibigan?
Sobrang init niya eh, no? Hanggang sa nag-brownout na yung buong arena natin.
Grabe. I mean, the silent killer strikes again. No? Siguro hindi lang natin napapansin, no? How this guy really gives yung mga impact play, no? There were some plays na na-point out naman natin, no? Especially yung mga lurk niya rito, getting those 2 kills with the off-guard play sa may palace position. And consistent, actually he was the one with a very consistent performance ng Ancient and Yoke. Dito lang sa Mirage na medyo na-outshine nga siya ni Kuya mo Dexter and also Torzi, but nevertheless he was still giving impact fry. So I think there were some kind of plays na na-overlook lang namin dito ni Boss Gab and focus ko sa iba. But that's your MVP. That's Frozen, your MVP again, one of the most consistent player dito sa may side ng MOUZ, no? So congratulations kay Frozen for getting that series MVP.
And nga, Torsi dito, medyo natagalan lang sa paggising, masyadong nag-hibernate dito sa ating game 1 and game 2, pero pagdating dito sa game 3, nakuha naman nila yung panalo dito against ENCE. So 16-9, and I think wala na masyadong wala, may sabihin ko ba Boss Ego? I think wala na ata tayo masyadong kailangan pa i-explain dito kasi nasabi na natin lahat ng mga possibilities or yung mga kinumit ng ating mga teams dito. Pero before we end or before we proceed dito sa ating next series, NaVi versus Big, yan, we would like to thank muna itong ating mga viewers dito sa ating Facebook and also YouTube channel. Huwag niyo kakalimutan, like, follow, share, at subscribe. And syempre, I would also like to thank our partners, WXC, Focus Fire, The Armory, and syempre dun sa ating generous sponsors, Rivalry, di ba? And sa mga habol na na magbebet diyan dito sa Rivalry, hindi nyo kakalimutan, lalo na dun sa mga first time better natin dyan, di ba? Use our code LuponWXC to get up to 10,000 pesos or $200 doon sa inyong first deposit. So, hindi nyo kakalimutan yan, LuponWXC, yan, tanggitan nyo naman, di ba? Nandiyan na sa namin, sa screen namin. Pero, I guess, that is it para dito sa ating first series, Boss Eko. So, we still have another series nga, no? NaVi versus Big. So, wag kayong alis kasi more CSGO yung action ang matutungayan nyo dito sa ating Focus Fire. So, don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches.
Phew, barely made it.
Oh, no! Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the IEM Rio 2022 Major Legends. Final day na po ng Legend stage natin. And I'm very excited para sa ating mga matches today. Pero bago tayo tumuloy sa ating torneo, let's thank our sponsors, Rivalry. Make sure to use Rivalry, one of the best betting sites in the world. Gamitin nyo ang code namin, LuponWXC, to get up to $200 extra sa inyong initial deposit. So imagine, magbe-bet na lang kayo, tapos may pamasko pa kayo galing sa Rivalry. Make sure to use the code LuponWXC para again sa 200 extra sa inyong first deposit. Also, to our new sponsor, our new partner, CSGO Fast, make sure to kit out your skins sa paglalaro nyo ng Counter-Strike by going to CSGO Fast, csgofast.com, and also make sure to use ang code natin na Focus Fire para matulungan maibalik ang Counter-Strike dito sa Pilipinas, or para umangat ulit ang Counter-Strike dito sa Pilipinas. Ayun nga, it is gonna be just me tonight, so medyo relax lang muna tayo mag-shoutcast dahil usually mataas ang energy ko kapag kasama ko si Sneaky Frog, but tamang chillax lang tayo, guys. It's already 2 a.m. Kung hindi nangyari yung sobrang haba na technical pause kanina sa game number 1 natin, hindi tayo abot ng ganito. Pero it's alright. So yeah, bago tayo pumunta sa ating next match, let me introduce the teams. It is going to be our all-German team, BIG. And against them is going to be NaVi, Natus, Vincere. Puro Ukrainian team yung ating I think one of the better teams dito sa ating matchup. Syempre nandito ang greatest of all time na si Simple at sila Bit, sila Perfecto, SDY at si Electronic. Sa kabila naman, Big, we have Tabsen, Searson, Kito, Crimbo, and Sin. Big and NaVi, pareha sila yung standing sa ating sa Legend stage. So 2-2, and this is gonna be their last chance to move up on to the champion stage. Very crucial ang game na to para sa Big, and feeling ko expected na win to para sa NaVi because Big hindi sila masyado known sa sa mga best of 3 nila. Doon sila nananalo lagi sa kanilang best of 1. So very exciting itong match na to. Could Big kumbaga flip the script and matalo yung yung tawag sa kanila or yung moniker sa kanila na best of 1 lords against one of the greatest teams to ever touch ang ating CSGO, and also one of the greatest players, which is si Simple. Siya ang isa sa mga pinakamalaki obstacle dito para sa Big. Pero yun nga, we'll have to see that later pagdating natin sa ating mga games. But before that, let's go on to the betting stage. Bet tayo sa ating rivalry. Again, Dupon WXC para up to $200 sa ating first deposit. So pistol rounds lagi tayo. So let's bet on, syempre, NaVi tayo, men. I don't want to sound biased, pero NaVi, one of the best teams in the world. Tapos i-expect nyo na na matatalo sila sa pistol round. Hindi, joke lang. It's really up to you guys. Personally, I would go for NaVi. Kung gusto nyo mag-bet sa Big, if you like to live dangerously, go ahead. Pero bago doon, again, Lupon WXC sa inyong bago kayo mag-bet para may extra kayo na kahit konti pag nag-bet kayo sa rivalry. So, yun na nga yun. Hopefully, we see a really intense second pistol round kasi dun makikita natin yung momentum shift usually. Kasi kung maaalala nyo, yung game natin kanina, MOUZ and ENCE, grabe yung comeback ni Dexter no? Gusto ko pag-usapan yung game natin ngayon kaso nanonood kasi ako kanina nung MOUZ and ENCE. Si Dexter, grabe yung buhat niya dun sa sa MOUZ Esports. Imagine, pagkadating nung pagkatapos isang technical pause sila or tactical pause, biglang parang may na-activate kay Dexter. Every single round nakakahanap siya ng multi-frags, and then na-shutdown niya mismo yung ENCE. Yung ENCE naman is, sad to say, wala na sila sa ating tournament, uuwi na sila, and MOUZ will be moving up onto the champion stage. Now, Big and NaVi, sila naman ang sunod na maglalaban dito. Ang ating dalawang kuponan will makikita natin kung sino ba ang pinaka magiging effective dito. As you saw earlier pala, kung mabilis yung mga mata nyo, sa akin hindi ko napansin masyado, but the picks were gonna be Mirage on the side of NaVi, Dust 2 para sa Big, And then yung ating equalizer map is going to be Nuke. So very interesting yung ating third map. Feeling ko aabot naman tayo doon if Big manage to pull off isang panalo or makakuha sila ng isang panalo dito sa Mirage or sa Dust 2. NaVi though, they are very well known para sa kanilang mga mid-executes dahil dito kay Electronic. Salamat Sneaky sa pagbigay ng information na yun. Pero yun nga, I've seen them firsthand na naglalaro sila talaga ng heavy mid control. Hindi sila nagbibigay ng kahit anong space. Well, on those rounds na hindi sila magbibigay ng space sa mid is mataas yung chance sila sa pagpanalo. And speaking of chances nga pala, if we take a look onto their map statistics, ang Mirage dito for NaVi and Big is actually almost the same. Well, at the same talaga, 57.1% ang win rate nila for the past 3 months. So very equal ang ating dalawang teams. Pero historically, NaVi are totally they are just ahead of the competition. Kasi kung maalala nyo, yung last time na naglaro sila against Bad News Eagles, or hindi pala, Cloud9 pala, hindi. Sorry guys. Vitality, yung kinas din namin ni Sneaky Frog at I think yesterday or 2 days ago. Well, they were on the back foot nung simula nung ating rounds. But then nung pagdating sa second half, biglang NaVi were able to make the comeback nung sila na yung nag-T-side. They were just dictating the pace and talaga panalo sila doon. Going into the game now, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be again Big versus NaVi here on Mirage. It's a quick execute dito para sa players natin from Ukraine. And napakaganda ng shot dito ni Bit. Ni Kito gets the first blood onto Bit. C4 is down as well. Nasa harap lang nila. Pero gonna be picked up by SDY. Uy, nako, Searson. Right from Firebox finds 1, finds 2. Simple off camera will find himself 2 as well. But now the numbers are in favor of Big. Not anymore. Kaso nakapag-swing dito si Perfecto. Finding 1 onto Tabsen. 1 versus 1. Sin versus Perfecto. Perfecto, we have seen him in a 1 versus 3 situation dun sa Vitality game nila and he was able to clutch it out in the end. But this time it's a bit different dahil nakadalawang pistols ang ating players dito. Perfecto with the swing. Kaso nahuli pa rin siya dito ni Sin. As round number 1, pistols going the hands of Team Big. My goodness. Hindi naman masyadong explosive yung game natin dito sa ating first round. Pero yun nga, kahit yung observer, hindi mahabol dito yung mga kills eh. First 2 kills were initiated here by Kito, long range mula sa ticket booth. Tapos si Searson nakakita dun sa may firebox. Si Simple hindi natin masyadong nakita dun sa round na yun. Pero nandun siya sa may palace. He was able to find Grimbo and Kito as well. And then, all the trade of kills just going left, right, and center. And Big just winning the trades in the end. Nagawa nilang 1v1. Tapos, wala, nandun si Sin. Magki-clean up na lang doon. Simple from mid. Kita natin dati na his deagles were also on point. Nakakuha siya ng mga 1-taps. Pero Tabsen will just shut him down. Sin also finds another. Mukhang holding hands ang ating mga players dito from Big on mid, denying mid control onto NaVi. Ito will find one more onto Perfecto. And so far, Big have just have control over this game. And NaVi did opt to go for this full save. Hindi sila masyado magkakaroon ng impact dito. Bit will find 2. That's actually good for him. So, meron siyang konting pera pagdating natin sa second round. Apiran mo, men. Don't leave him hanging, man. Kawawa naman. But then again, really good rounds here for Big. Nakakahanap sila ng slight openings dito. Pero well-expected round loss naman sa NaVi dahil naka-full save nga naman sila. But this time, NaVi, makakabili na sila ng mga balala. AKs and Galils galore. So, looking for those long-range engagements. Pero mind you guys, yung mga AKs natin, very lethal. Look at this. Perfecto here on pillars. Makakuha ng isa, but gonna be traded out by Crimbo. Kito will find one more through the smoke. 4 versus 2 situation. Kawawa naman dito yung NaVi. What has happened? Yung mga duels na dapat ipapanalo nila is they actually lost most of them. Kung makikita nyo sa minimap, 2 players from NaVi got eliminated dun mismo sa mid site. So yung usual na mid control na kinukuha nila is denied immediately dito sa ating side ng big. This is very dangerous for NaVi kasi ito yung full buy nila. But pwede pa rin naman sila makakuha ng konting barrel sa ating next round. It's gonna be a tall task nga naman. Electronic pushing forward. Nandito na siya sa may jungle. Pero hindi sila masyadong mag-clear. Diretso na agad dito sila sa may site. Pero alam kaya nila na may tao sa ticket booth. Narinig yata ni Electronic yon. So he's pushing forward. He can find the body. Gets the kill as well. Kaso may tao pa dito sa site. Si Kito. Ang ganda ng swing. Kaso Electronic has his 6. And that's a good kill. 2 versus 2. Control of site, CT is in the hands of NaVi. Maganda rin yung plant dito nila. Kasi isang smoke bang lang and you could deny the defuse as well. Big, slowly approaching. Wala silang defuse kit. So they need to act fast. Here comes the molly, clearing out ticket booth. Electronic with the swing, kill stab, and Searson will find the trade. Now it's a 1 versus 1. Wala yatang oras dito. Ang ating kaibigan na si Searson does not have anything. Uy! Kobe! Si Searson naglalaro ng basketball dito sa ating laro ng CSGO. What a nade kill para sa kanya. Pero despite him doing some circus shots and getting the 3-point shot as well, the round goes into the hands of NaVi. Maganda ang pwesto nila. They were also managing to get all of these kills. Despite them, wala sila masyadong info kay Kito pero nahanap pa rin nila yung shot doon sa may firebox. Good comeback so far. Hindi naman comeback pero good answer so far from NaVi. Just equalizing the numbers and also making a dent dito sa economy ng ating big. But look at this bit. Pressing W, kaso na-shutdown siya dito ni Stin. And now the players of NaVi funneling onto this onto this B site. Dalawa na agad, 3 ang namatay sa kanila. Electronic and Simple, naka-AK naman ang ating dalawang veterano dito sa NaVi. So well-known naman din sila dito sa kanilang mga rifles, especially kay Electronic. Pero Simple, once bigyan mo siya ng AWP, ibang kwento na yun, guys. That is a different situation. Right now, NaVi is slowing things down. Hindi nila kayang i-contest na to any further. They cannot afford the trades. Kaso yun lang, nakita dito ang barrel ni Simple and they got shut down. That was all the information that they needed sa side ng Big to secure those final 2 kills. NaVi, mukhang nginig-nginig yata sila ngayon. Pero parang hindi sila kinakabahan direct Parang hinahayaan lang nila. Parang mga download rounds lang to. So feeling ko sige, pakiligin lang natin sila, sabi dito ng NaVi. Sabi ni Simple, sige bigyan natin sila 5, ganun. Tapos bawian natin. Yun yung nakita ko sa ngiti ni Simple kanina. Pero right now, NaVi again, nasa full save sila. No utilities whatsoever. Non-existent kumbaga. Some pressure here onto Palace. Kaso off camera. Kito will find Simple. Patay na agad ang greatest of all time. Crimbo through the smoke gamit ang Galil. Pinepper dito ng pellets si SDY. NaVi down 2 already. Wala silang masagot. Wala silang mahanap na trades. Napakasolido ng depensa dito. Makakahanap na naman ng isa. Nakita rin niya dito si Bit. Lahat na sisilip dito ni Kito. Unfortunately for NaVi, wala silang mahanap. No info, no shot selection, no angles at hindi sila makapasok. Usually dito sa mga pistol rounds, I expect yung mga players natin gagawa ng high level play or high risk play kumbaga. Magfa 5 stack sila sa isang site, rush A, rush B, rush mid. Hanap sila ng mga trades, tapos kapag walang na-trades dun sa kanilang, sa side nila, then free guns, syempre, papunta sa NaVi. Kung ginawa nila yon kanina. Pero unfortunately, hindi naman tayo yung coach dito ng NaVi, so we can't really influence yung mga decisions nila, kumbaga. Searson still on that AWP. Controls lang dun sa apartment area. Bit dito naman sa may underground area. Patay dito si Tabsen. It's a really good kill. Pero hindi magpupush dito si Bit. Nakuha na niya yung kill, tapos Batsy na lang. Searson, nakita yata yung pixel. That's all the info he needed. Kaso nading siya dito ni Bit. That is huge. Ngayon, mapapa-atris si Searson. He's gonna give up space, pero look at the positioning of the players of NaVi. Nahandaan niya ata silang pupunta dito ng A site. Nagre-reheat na sila. A lot of the utilities being expended here dito sa my connector. But still, the C4 mukhang hindi yata. Parang illusion lang yata yung ginawa dito ng NaVi. Hanap pa yata sila dito ng mga pitas. SDY, nandito na sa mismong site. Crimbo, Ticket Boot, at si Kito dito sa may ilalim ng palas. He does get some shots in. Uy, kaso yun lang. Perfecto finds 2. Bit also following it up with one more. All left to Crimbo. AWP on hand. Kaso full blind siya. Wala siyang makita at wala siyang magagawa. That is final round tuloy. That is round number 6. Going to the hands of NaVi. Parang yun nga yung sinabi ko sa inyo, guys. Yung sa ngiti ni Simple kanina, pagkatapos ng round number 5, papakiligin lang natin tong mga German players na to. Sabi dito ng NaVi. Pero syempre joke lang yun. But still, good answer back from NaVi again. Yun nga lang, may pattern na nangyayari. Makakuha ng 2 rounds yung big. Mananalo yung NaVi ng isa. Tapos makakuha ulit ng 2 rounds yung big. Tapos mananalo ulit yung NaVi ng isa. So, if this pattern goes on a cycle, big yung mananalo sa ating first half dito. May hinangal ako sa mathematics. Feeling ko magta-12, hindi pala 12. Magiging 8-4 yata yung score nun. Or sorry, 8-4 tuloy. 8-7. May hina talaga ako sa math, guys. Sorry. But yeah, mid-control is given up here by Big. Hindi na nila kayang i-contest ito any further. Smoke through the connector area. Smokes as well dito sa may entrance ng mismong site. And look at this. Parang NaVi. Susubok sila dito sa ating A site. Pero dito pa rin si Searson. May AWP pa rin siya. Uy. Nag-whiff. Almost gets a shot in. And that does give SDY a kill on Tukito. Kaso si Bit, masyado siyang bulag. Mamamatay siya. Electronic, he goes down as well. 3 players left on NaVi. And also on the side of Big, si Perfecto, nahanap pala dito si Tabsen. Sayang hindi natin nakikita. Most of these kills are off camera. And sabay talaga dun sa mismong smoke. Nakita lang natin is tumumba si Bit dun sa may jungle area eh. This perfect info na binibigay. At yun lang kailangan dito ni Crimbo para makuha yung anti-lurk. The NaVi down last 2 players. Pero hindi kikibo dito yung Big. Alam yata nila na mag-i-play dito ang ating players from NaVi. SDY pushing backward. Trying to get into a better position. Ooh, ang sakit nun para kay Simple. Siya yung may AWP control sana niya yung night dun sa mismong sa nest. Kaso nabigay na. NaVi will be losing this round. Gives up the AWP as well. And Big find another one. 5-2 ang ating scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out dun sa... Ayan, tingnan natin yung crowd. Bilangin natin yung Big fans. Wala yata. Umuwi yata sila eh. Pero may big fans pa rin dyan. Shoutout sa ating Facebook at Team YouTube. Team Facebook at Team YouTube nga pala. Hope you guys are having a great afternoon or great morning kung saan man kayo dyan. Para sa ating mga Filipino viewers, guys, magpahinga tayo pagkatapos ito. Ang haba ng technical pause kanina. Paputol-putol yung yung power nap ko. Hindi ko maintindihan kung sasakit pa ulo ko or hindi. Electronic still on this mid play. Katulad nga nasabi ko kanina, nasabi rin ni Sneaky, Electronic loves this mid plays, mid control. That usually translates into a win. Hindi natin nakita pero Bit was already eliminated patungo dun sa may B site, sa may apartments area. So that's already one slight small loss para dito sa NaVi. Sin, sumisilip sa may nest. Wala siyang mahanap. Uy! Iba ang nakita niya. Electronic. Saan ka nakatingin? He gets the second kill as well. NaVi. Medyo shaky ang ano nila. Mga rounds sila, men. Simple nakita yung balikat dito ni Sin. Kaso with the 360 or 180, nahanap pa rin niya. SDY with the trade. Simple. Anong nangyari, men? NaVi collapsing under the pressure against the team that is well known for their best of ones. Kung best of one to, guys, kabahan talaga kayo, NaVi. Kasi yung big lamang sila, oh, tapos kuhang-kuha pa nila yung mga angulo laban sa inyo. Searson, binaril sa paa dito. Si Perfecto, and that's round. Napakasakit na to, met. It's really hard to see this from NaVi. Kasi I think merong mga errors dito sa side nila na na talagang na-check ng big. Sayang yun, simple. Nagalaw pa niya yung mouse niya ng kahit ng konti. But NaVi, like, they're giving up on a lot of these rounds. When hindi naman pala giving up, they're collapsing. They're losing a lot of these winnable rounds. Kasi sayang yung kill ni Electronic sana dun sa may ladder room. Kung nakapasok pa siya ng konti or kung tama yung timing ng flash niya, he could have won it. Kaso mas mabilis yung flick ni ni SD doon. Ay, sorry, ni Sin. So full value dun sa pag-take control na sa may ladder. Round number 9 starting up. Searson control here onto Nest Electronic. 1v1 or 1v3 against the players of Big. Medyo makati to. Nakasalo pa siya ng molly pati ng HE grenade doon sa may mid area, sa may mid boxes. Pero okay lang, babatsi na siya. Atras siya ng konti. He's gonna reposition himself para lang makapag-command dito ng kahit konti sa side ng NaVi. Now mid control has been taken by Big once again. Medyo contested talaga tong mid natin kaso yun na nga, swing from Sin. He will whiff. Pero may damage pa rin na nagawa siya dito kay Sin. Ay kay Electronic Dahan-dahan na silang umaangat. Konting-konti lang. Hindi sila mag-full forward. Hindi sila mag-full push. And yun na nga, information has been gathered. May tao sa ladder room, so delicate silang papasok ng nest. They cannot afford to go in. Uy, kasi yun lang. Big nade on to 3 players. Electronic, nabawasan siya kanina. Ngayon, sobrang baba na ng HP niya. Kito with the first kill. Finally, STY dito, makikipagpalitan ng bala. Tabsen will find 2. Can he find his third? Isang pick lang na maayos, kaso hindi na. Look at this, from the backside. Simple, makakuha ng isa kay Searson. And the numbers are still in favor of Big. Tamang pitas lang dito, tamang paputok lang sa may ticket booth. C4 is down though. Counter-terrorist win as they find all the shots and stop NaVi in their tracks. Wala talaga, men. They can't find anything. Tabsen, tinan mo yun, Amang spray-spray lang. Shoot for the moon and eventually you'll land on the stars, kumbaga. Ang sinasabi dito ng mga motivational speakers. And yun nga yung ginawa ni Tabsen. Tamang spray lang, finds 2. And yun na yung pinakamalaking impact. Yun yung pinaka-impact impact kills dun sa round na yun. Hindi yung grenade Pero yung grenade impactful din kasi pagpasok ng players ng NaVi sa site, boss-boss na sila Round 10, medyo mabagal ang pacing dito ng NaVi. Hindi sila masyadong aggressive. They just want to take away space. Nang dahan-dahan lang. Gentle lang yung pagtulak dito ng ating players from NaVi. Meanwhile though, big, dalawang tao lang yung nakaposte dito sa may B site natin. So it's possible na mabigay to. Searson, good kill. Kahit bulag siya, nakakuha siya ng kill. Crimbo. Nakita si Electronic, sinut down siya. Binasa, na-electrify siya. Wag na nga yun. Perfecto finds a 1. He finds 2. Bilangin pa natin. Can we count to 3? Hindi na. Simple. Will follow it up with his AWP. Big. Now losing 3 members. Mukhang nakuha yata yung number nila. Kito and Sin. Mid-round call. Mukhang magiging magiging save na lang. This is good for them. At least meron silang barrel. May dalawa silang barrel pag papunta sa second round natin or sa next round. Safe place. Ngayon, perfecto. Sumusubok siya ng Axel play kasi wala, hindi yun yung tamang angle hindi rin yun yung tamang situation Grabe yun. Feeling ko magkakaroon ng graffiti yan si Axel sa dito sa may B-side. Kasi yun yung mga yung mga iconic plays. Alam ko may shroud dun sa may sa may mapa na may trend. Kalimutan ko yung tawag dun. Pero ayun na nga. NaVi will be finding their third win after quite a while. After 3. Kita nyo guys, may pattern nga Tignan nyo, 2-1, 2-1, tapos 3-1 naman. So kung tutuloy natin yung pattern dito, makakuha ng 4 rounds yung big. Tapos makakuha ng isang round yung NaVi. So, I think magkakaproblema yung NaVi pag yun nga yung nangyari dito. Mirage is one of those really played out maps. So talagang it really depends on the execution dito ng T-side para lang makakuha ng mga effective rounds para sa kanila. Pero problema doon, hindi masyadong hindi masyadong malinis yung execution ng NaVi. Kanina merong flash na nangyari kay Electronic sa may ladder room, so napatay agad siya, which could have been a kill for himself. Kay Simple naman, nanginig ng konti yung kamay niya on the same guy kay Sin. So few micro errors here and there dito sa NaVi, and yun yung kinakapitalize ng big para makakuha sila ng kahit mga 1 or 2 rounds or 3 katulad na nakita natin. Searson looking at connector. Sayang, wala siyang makukuha. Pero looking like a B play. Saktong-sakto. Big does have 3 players posted up on B. Si Sin at si Crimbo ay nandito. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila? Electronic! Ang bilis naman nun. First kill dito kay Searson. Saan ka nakatingin din? Crimbo will get a trade onto Electronic. All the kills going left and right. 3 versus 3 situation. Crimbo with the swing. He hits 1. Can he find 2 more? Simple with the trade. 1 versus 2. Bit 15 HP. Kito will find the planter, and that is gonna be the round. Oh my goodness. The timing, men. Si Kito, siya ang nagligtas dito sa site natin ng big. Coming from apartments. Ang ganda na ng push ng NaVi. All they had to do was plant C4. Kaso yung last on play kay Kito, isa siyang ninja. Magaling siya kasi nakapansin sa kanya, men. Ang ganda pa naman ang simula talaga dito ng NaVi. First kill sa AWP, denied na agad. Medyo madugo nga lang yung pagpasok nila dito sa ating B site bago mag-retake. Napunta sa 1 versus 2, bit 15 HP. Simple, still alive and kicking at nasa kanya yung C4. Talagang precise, talagang calculated yung delay dito ng NaVi pag-push. So, saktong 1 second, dapat nakaplant na yung bomba. Ang problema, nandun pa rin si Kito, buhay pa siya sa apartments. Man, the lurker plays playing out And I think ito yung tema ng Legend stage natin. Ang daming lurker plays na nangyayari. Katulad ng kahapon sa kinas namin ni Sneaky, which was ENCE versus anong team nga ba yan? Basta sa team ng ENCE versus nakalimutan ko. Basta yun, si Valde versus Spinks. Vitality yun. Puro lurker play ang nagagawa doon. Furia naman, technically hindi lurker play. Kaso, ano tawag dito? Puro bait and switch yung mga nangyayari. Layers upon layers of bait and switches. Now this time, sa Electronic, hindi siya yung pinaka-lurker ng team ng NaVi. Nakakuha siya ng kill. Papatay lang dito si Sirton in the previous round. And then, yung lurker ng Big, which was Kito, finds a finalizing kill doon sa previous round. Speaking of Kito though, hindi na makakapag-lurk kahit ano. That's gonna be first blood down. NaVi already pushing onto site, kaso long range shots here from Sin. Wala sa ticket. He does get one onto Simple. 4 versus 4, pero site is still open for business. Ang problema nga lang is wala masyadong smokes dito ang NaVi para maglaro. Searson, ginagawa na naman niya yung kanina from Firebox. He finds 2 SDY with 2 as well. Jungle is highly contested though. Talon-talon ka pa men. Punta, talon dito ni Crimbo. Gets that final kill. And Big. Grabe men. Grabe guys. Big or something else dito sa mapa ng Mirage. We just keep shutting down NaVi. Tingnan nga natin sa rivalry kung nasa na yung swing dito ng ating ng mga betters. So, bilis guys. Speaking of rivalry nga pala, kung mag-bet kayo, use the PONWXCE as your referral code or your promo code. Meron kayong extra $200 sa deposit. Tulong na nun guys. Gawin nyo. Doon pa kayo sa bonus nyo manalo dito sa Big versus NaVi. Ayun! Nakita na natin yung Big fans. Ayan. Kira to. Ayan yung tatlong Big fans sa chat sa Rio. Shout out sa inyo guys. And looking at the bet distribution dito sa ating site, rivalry, 7% are actually betting on NaVi. Kahit ako, focus ako sa NaVi guys. Look at this though. Mukhang yung 10 NaVi, 10 big betters, sila pa yung makakauwi ng big bet money dito. Big finding 2 SDY as well. But the trade of kills going in favor of NaVi. They find 3 very quickly, very swiftly. Simple na dito sa connector area. Mahanap kaya niya si Sin. Kaso si Sin, aatras siya ng konti. He does not want that smoke. Does not want to find himself dead. And Big will be looking like giving this round. Di na susubok dito ang German players natin. That is very dangerous guys. Itong pag-push ni Bit, maganda na. But the double angle from SDY secures a second. That was side control. Immediately. Ang ganda rin ng smoke sa connector pati sa jungle. So yung mga common angles dito ng Big, hindi sila makakapag-contest kung may manggagaling ng palas pa din sa may mismong A-ramp. Most of the kills were actually on site itself, sa may ilalim ng palas pati sa harap ng boxes. Then for Big, tamang batsi na lang sila, atras na lang. Can't win that. Lalo na mainit na ulit yata yung players natin from NaVi. 9-4 is the score. It is gonna be the second to the last round dito sa ating first half. And Big just have this dominating lead. 5 points. Dalawang free throw, isang 3-point shot yan guys kung basketball. But the problem is, this is not basketball. This is Counter-Strike. Tag-isang puntos lang pwede nyo makuha kada round. Mid control here from NaVi. This is very well expected from them. Kaso shutdown sila dito ni Sin. Bit. Kakuha siya ng trade. Silence na naman dito. Hindi pala silence. Crimbo, silencing perfecto. Bit and SDY. Get through. Can't find a third and a fourth and a fifth. And that is round for NaVi. Ganda ng ngiti ni Kuya. May kulot pa yung bigote niya. Pero kumulot din yata dito yung noon ng players natin from Big. How did they lose that duel dito sa may ating sa may A-Ramps? Maganda na sana yung swing dito ng last two players natin na si Crimbo pati si Kito. Kaso ang problema, medyo uncoordinated eh. Parang sumasayaw sila pero hindi sila magka-partner. Simple off camera. Gets one. Shuts down one player of Big. That's huge for them. Si Crimbo pa yung namatay. Medyo mainit pa naman si Crimbo. 13-7. So he's getting a lot of these lurker kills. He's also getting a lot of these duels winning on their side. Kasi yun lang. Patay na agad yung isa sa mga entry ng players natin. From Big. Electronic goes down. Kito traded out. Bit. Challenging whatever he can. Perfecto is gonna be the victor. Perfecto does find one. Kaso, Simple and SDY will be finalizing the round. That is our first half. It's a funny number. Katulad nga ng sinasabi ni Sneaky Frog. 6-9 is our scoreline. But so far, actually a really good performance coming out from Big. 9 points. You don't see that every day. Usually, ang nangyayari dito, Big are on, well, so, sa mga map na kinas ko sila, usually they're on the back foot every single time. Tapos, magmamount sila to comeback. I have seen that 2 times. I have seen that 3 times from Big, and it's just amazing. Kakaiba talaga sila mag-isip. Kakaiba sila maglaro. And it's winning them a lot of games. Kaya sila na ngayon nandito sa may Legends. And they are on their last life against NaVi, which are also on their last life. Whoever wins this series moves up to champions. Sorry na lang sa matatalo. And speaking of champions, again, MOUZ. My God. Dexter, ang ganda ng mga shots niya. Later on, we will also be seeing one final game sa ating Legends. It is going to be Liquid versus Spirit. That is one match to be excited for, guys. So, kung kaya nyo pa, kung gising pa kayo, inom lang kayo ng konting kape. Mapapanood yan mamaya si Boss JB at si Naufo ang magkakast nun. But right now, it's still gonna be Big versus NaVi. Ano, makita tayo ng mga highlight please ulit mo. Yung kay Kito talaga yung sa apartments. Ganda ng lurk play. Yun yung mga dapat nakikita natin dito para ma-shutdown yung NaVi. Kasi NaVi, they're mostly parang mga perfected na yung mga defaults nila from what I'm seeing. Pero, ayun ya. Medyo nahuli sila dito ng ating players from Big. That's why Big have this 3-point advantage. Problem is though, Big, sila pa rin yung tawag dito. Sa best of 1 talaga silang malakas men I don't know. Parang pinapakilig lang yata tayo dito ng Big. The bet distribution, yung odds natin sa rivalry, it's still 3.85 on Big, tapos 1.24 on NaVi. So talagang expected dito ng mga tao natin sa sa kung saan man is NaVi winning this out. Wala talaga silang tiwala sa sa German teams natin. Pero once again, shoutout sa ating German viewers from Team YouTube. Danke. Thank you for watching. Hanggang doon lang yung alam ko nag-log. I'm sorry. And yun na nga. Mukhang babalik na tayo sa ating next game. NaVi making quite a momentum shift or bringing the momentum back into their game. Big opening up very strong, getting 2 and 3 rounds in consecutive succession, showing how prepared they are here sa ating Legend stage. Big now gonna be dictating the pace. Sila naman ang tatakbo dito sa ating B site. Perfecto, getting a perfect boost dito sa apartments, ready to contest the angle. Tama rin yata yung basa dito ng NaVi. They could be prepared for this wide push from Big. Perfecto gets blinded, he goes down. Kailangan niyang umalis na dito. Look at the skill from Bit. He finds 2, 1 tap sa ulo. And now Big are being shut down. Simple finds 1 more. 3 na agad. Lahat sila na 1 tap sa ulo. And Big, masyado kayong confident, masyado kayong makul. Ayan, napapanish kayo. But Crimbo, nakakahanap pa siya ng 2 kill. Block lang yung hawak niya, but it is very effective so far. Look at that. Crimbo gets a ding on to SDY. 24 HP. Crimbo, he finds a third. 1 versus 2. 12 HP. Kailangan niya boba. Mahanap kaya niya yung ulo dito. Ni Simple. He does get the ding as well. Lahat ng shot tumama sa ulo. Kaso hindi niya ba convert sa round win. Grabe. Kinabahan dito yung NaVi. This pistol round has been all headshots. Puro dings din. Tara mo si Simple, 2 HP na lang. Muntikan ka na, kaibigan. Buti na lang merong pader na sumalo ng konting damage sa kanya. That could have been big strungs kasi SDY din. Oh, sorry. Wala, sobrang baba na rin yung HP niya. Then again, 1 versus 2, mahirap talaga. Tapos body shots pa nangyayari dito ng NaVi. Big still in this very, very risky full eco. Nakadigil naman sila. Hindi pala full eco. Nakadigil ang upgraded pistols on their side. The 1 digs can be winnable for them. Pumahanap nila yung 1 shot sa ulo. Deagles are very effective at a certain range. So, kailangan talaga nila gamitin yun. But against these full auto or semi-automatic weapons, may hirapan sila. Katulad ng nangyari kay Sin, nahirapan siya tumawid. Natumba siya, nadapa. And unfortunately, unfortunately, Big taking a lot of these kills, kaso may napatay dito sa mid sa Electronic. This MP9 has been taken out or has been stolen, kaso yun nga lang si Searson. Si Kito, he will be shut down. Searson, tama na yan. Kanina pa kayo nagbi-mid play. He gets killed out. That's NaVi winning 1 more. Sayang yun, no? Grabe. Hindi pala mechanically sound yung shots dito ni Searson. Pero at least nag-connect yung 2 bullets out of 5. So that's 40% na hit chance sa side niya. 9-8 ang scoreline natin. NaVi, 2 rounds in a row already. Ang ganito yung istorya natin sa ating big rounds kanina eh. So they got the first pistol, tapos yung anti-eco. And then mananalo yung Big. Not like this though. Simple. Ununahan na agad dito ang Big natin. Sin, no impact on this game. SDY holding an angle. Sprays down Kito. Patay na agad yung lurker dito ng Big. And the Germans are not making these calculated plays. Ang nahuli na yata sa dito ng NaVi. NaVi not budging. At an inch. Hindi nila ibibigay yung space dahil alam din nila na lamang sila sa tao. Tabsan requesting for a boost. Pero wala siyang makikita sa may connector area. Wala rin siyang makikita sa may site. Electronic. Wide swing. He gets 2 strikeouts. It's all up to Searson. AK-47 on hand. Huwag nga lang siya tatakbo dito sa malayo. Pupunta kay SDY kasi libreng gun upgrade yun sa kanya. SMG lang si SDY dito. So that's gonna be a free gun up. Searson, mag-iisip lang siya. Baka save na lang siya sa ngayon. I agree. Kasi wala na siya magagawa, guys. So far, maganda ang performance dito ng NaVi sa ating second half. They are finding all of these common positions from Big. Yung default play ng Big mukhang hindi effective dito sa T-side nila. Kanina, nung CT, yes. Talagang tamang hold lang na angle. Hintay lang sa may ticket booth, hintay lang sa may firebox, and then kapag nag-push ng A-site yung NaVi, huhuliin sila, papatukan sila sa likod ng ulo, and win the rounds. Problema, it's the other way around now. Simple. Getting the kills from ticket booth, palas control dito kay SDY, mid control by Electronic. Sobrang signature plays coming out from NaVi. It's winning them their rounds. Hindi yata na respeto dito Big yung mid control against Electronic. So they're just giving it. This time, they are respecting it. Big playing, very compact, dikit-dikit sila, holding hands, kabig bisig dito sa side. Now comes the push. Kumbo, ginawang kakaibang movement. He finds Electronic dito with the trade. Searson as well, getting the third. And NaVi gets a shutdown in their feet. Bit will go for the trade, equalizing almost the numbers, but it's still a 2 versus 3. Big now have the gun advantage, the position advantage, the time advantage. Lahat ng pwedeng pabor sa kanila, inasa kanila na ngayon. Ang mangyayari na lang is kung magkamali sila sa kanilang post plant. Long range duel here from A-Rams, hindi mahanap Bit. He gets tagged in the back by Sin. Perfecto, last guy alive. Nandito sa may connector, makakahuli kaya siya ng isa. Nakuha lang dito yung tuhod ni Sin. Perfecto, challenging jungles, pero nakuha niya si Stabsen. Goes for the AK save instead. At hindi na siya aatras. Makabahuli pa siya dito. Big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans of Big celebrating. Taas ng energy niya, guys. Yay! Sabi na, kung Mario to, si Crimbo, a 1-up na doon. Tinapakan sa ulo dito si si Electronic. Kaso hindi gumba si Electronic. That was really good movement. Players natin from Big. Abusing na mataas yung movement speed nila kapag nasa ere. Kaya nauso yung surfing yung Counter-Strike surf. Ewan ko kung may mga surfing pa. Mga surf lobbies pa. Kasi yun yung mga isa sa mga ko nakakahilo. Oh, shots from somewhere in the map. Saan kaya yun? That mid nag-iingay lang dito. So, tamang bigay presensya lang dito yung Big sa may mid natin. May mid boxes. Pero hindi kaagad yung players natin from NaVi. They are fortifying ang B site nga lang. Si SDY lang yung tao sa may A site. So, kung magpupush ng B site dito ang Big, tamang-tama lang dito yung depensa ng NaVi. Bit daw, nandito sa may A-B short area. Hindi pa siya mag-flash out. Pero ito na. Good angle from Bit, finds Sin. Mid control pa rin talaga ang laro dito ng NaVi. Hindi nila ibibigay yan. Kaso may players tayo from cons na nagpo-push up on B-side. Si Crimbo nandito sa may stairs. Pero alam ka nila may tao sa jungle. Di yata. Electronic will find Crimbo. Tabs and trade. Searson on situation. Duelist dito naman sa may city side. Ako, si Kito. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa. Simple. He tries to come back kaso hindi niya magagawa yun. And Big bringing us the big numbers. 9-11, never forgetting, guys. 11 points on to Big. Grabe tong swing ni Kito. Tamang maganda yung crosshair placement niya. And then wala, hindi rin nag-counter strafe yung mga tropa natin from NaVi. Nakikita nila parang Si swing na lang sila pabalik. Siyempre, bababa yung shot accuracy nila doon. NaVi now paying the round or paying that round with their own lives and the round as well. Naka-pistol sila USPs on hand, but winnable pa rin naman to. Kung naalala nyo yung first pistol round dito ng NaVi, it was actually well done or actually very good. Shots hitting on the head and getting very good eliminations. Problema nga lang is big, meron silang mga rifle, so it's gonna hurt a lot. Ito na yung challenge natin sa may palace area. USP not gonna connect here from electronic. Instead, Kito will convert him into a spectator. Crimbo pushing forward, gets kill on Perfecto. And now it's just a massacre here on A side. Somebody call 911. I love Brazil, man. Hello din ang sabi players natin from Big. All the openings, nakakakuha sila ng isa. They're just greeting NaVi with their bullets every single time. Lahat yata ng players ng Big nakakuha ng isang hit. With the exception of Tabsen. With the exception of si Searson pala. Searson was a little bit slow dahil naka-AWP. Pero hindi na yata siya kailangan doon sa speed na yun. All he had to do was hold his angle. Let the entry do their thing and then mag-post plant na lang siya. Hindi na tayo plano. Tactical pause here gonna be utilized. Or hindi yata nag-tactical pause pero quick pause lang naman. Still, the score line is in favor of Big. Very unexpected to guys. NaVi are well known for their Mirage. Right now, Big finding all of these skills, all of these unexpected rounds. And NaVi are just not prepared for them. Grabe yung timing dito. Electronic already crossing, kaso bumalik siya. Medyo kinabahan yata. He had to go back to cons. Simple now with the AWP has gotten the first kill. So dito at least activated na yata ulit ang ating Simple. Hopefully he is indeed deal-proof. Maalala nyo kanina, medyo naiinis na eh. Umiinit yung tuloy niya. Kung nakapag-recompose na dito si Simple, that is gonna be bad news. Big. Kasi kaya bumuhat dito ni Simple na isang buong team. If Simple is still alive, anything's possible. Sabi nga ni Sneaky. Problem is, kapag napatay, that's probably the downfall here for NaVi. Instead though, we have another kill here for Electronic. It's a second elimination. A minute and 30 into the half. Or to the round, I mean. Medyo mabagal yung pick dito. Sneaky sila. Electronic gaining control again of mid. Paborito talaga niya tong lugar na to. And it's quite strange na hindi kino-contest ng players natin from Big. Tabsen nag-overheat yata. Makes a lot of presence and matay din siya. Final kill onto Searson Hule. That is the AWP denied. But I think Big still has some economy to work with. Bilis mo. Napakataas ang reaction time dito ni Simple. Parang kalalabas lang yata. Parang 2 frame lang yata yun nung ano eh. Na Big. Nakuha pa niya yan. Although is right here. Electronic and Simple will contest itong connector area natin. Get their first 2 kills. Sin and Kito being punished for being for being too aggressive. I like the play. Kaso yun nga, NaVi's mid control is just a little bit too much for them. B-side. Mukha yata pinamatahan dito ng players natin from Big. Pero medyo fortified dito eh. Perfecto going to this B short area. And Simple. Naka-hold lang siya dito sa may market. Walang galawan ah. except si Perfecto pati si Electronic eh. Maingay yung paa nila. Pero wala talagang galawan dito sa apartment areas. Here is the regroup from Big. Might go for the last 30-second push. But look at the timings on the utilities. Parang nabasa yata sila dito ng NaVi. Here comes the push. Out comes the flash. Out comes Crimbo. He goes down. Simple. Getting a whiff of the shots. And that is a collat! One mistake after the another. Big. Nagbibigay lang sila ng panalo dito sa team ng NaVi. They had the advantage, men. 9-6 ang score natin pagdating ng half. Dapat alaga na lang sa lamang. Tapos eto pa, nag-line up si Tabsen pati si Sturson dun sa last part ng round natin, sa last second ng round. Would have been winnable for them. Malayo si SDY pati si malayo si SDY pati si Bit mula sa mismong B-side. They will find those skills. So hindi na eh. Tactical pot used there and will be used up. Now moving on to round number 24, 11-12 ang ating score, ladies and gentlemen. NaVi are still 1 point behind. But with the game being this close, parang hindi eh. Parang pantay lang pa rin sila. Electronic again, denying mid of Tabsen or denying Tabsen of mid. That's one deagle down for Big. Their chances of winning this round is slowly whittling down. Every time na binibigay nila yung position nila at binibigay nila yung kills dito para sa NaVi. Searson. Kapag-pick siya. Kasi SDY and Sin will be trading out 1-for-1. Searson catches the person on market. Kaso mapapatay siya dito ni Perfecto. 4 versus 2. 1 versus 4. 0 versus 4. And Big lose that very convincingly. 12-12 the scoreline natin, guys. Parehas silang lamang. Init pa naman yung init naman yung simula dito ng NaVi. Ay, mainit pa naman yung simula ng Big dito. Just lost steam. Wala na yata silang gas. Wala nang laman yung kanilang tangke. They were able to scrape up here in the second half, but I believe that's all that we'll get. Third performance ng NaVi increasing every time napapasok tayo sa ating mga rounds. Look at the movement here from NaVi. Very fast in getting all of these angles. And huwag ka magpipik dyan sa angle na yan. Pwede ka bumaba dyan kasi nakasmoke naman yung B-short. So, titingnan mo na lang is yung market, yung sa may fetch area. No, that's a play. Simple coming out from mid on B short. Electronic as well. Sumunod pa dito. Nasundan na naman ni Simple, isa pa. On to Crimbo. Perfecto on the fourth. And it's a manhunt on to Tabsen. Ganda ng angle. Huli si Simple. Saan ka nakatingin? 1 versus 3. And saan ka rin nakatingin? Sabi dito, ni Electronic coming out from market. Binentahan siya ng bala at bibili dito ng win ang NaVi. 13-12 is the score. Yung tinatayong palapit dito sa ating in-game, ladies and gentlemen. Endgame is near. Pero hindi ito yung sa Marvel Hindi yata natin pwedeng sabihin yan. SDY. Pupush siya, papunta sa Palace. Palace control is what he wants. Uy, nako, si Simple nga lang na-dig dito. That's information already. 3 players on the side of Big pushing forward. Kaso masya-shutdown na agad sila dito ni Simple pati ni SDY. Getting 2 kills in the process. Crimbo with another 3 versus 3 situation. The guns are working in their favor. That's gonna be free gun upgrades as well on their side. Electronic will find one from connectors. Pero alam kaya niya may tao dito sa may jungle. Simple holding this angle coming from CT. Hindi siya. He's not gonna pull the trigger just yet. Electronic still on that connector area. May mag-challenge kaya sa kanya. Electronic. I don't think he hears it, but he sees it for himself. Sin finds one more. 2 versus 2. Tama sana yung basa dito ni Sin. May tao sa jungle. Pero ito na ang ating mga jungle people. If they push out, this could be one good kill. Crimbo. Oh no. Hindi niya nakita yung barrel dito. Hindi perfecto. Perfect goes down. See, nakuha niya yung information. But that's not how you pick that angle, man. And despite now being on the back foot, 3 versus 4, they bring it back to a 2 versus 2 and win it in the end. Grabe yung swing ni Crimbo. Tapos din, nahuli pa dito ang players natin from NaVi. And again, NaVi still just have that clutch potential. Very smart gameplay from them. 12 to 14 na score natin. Just keep this up. NaVi can do no wrong right here. Pitas lang dito. Tabsed gets the pixel. Kaso hindi magkoconnect yung shots niya. Perfecto. Coming out from sight. Gets a whiff and gets a kill onto Crimbo. Patay na agad dito. Ang entry ng ating player from Big. Simple. Nakapag-follow up pa ng isa. Look to himself. Perfecto. Again with another. Tabsen will find one to Electronic. Na-RKO dito sa Electronic sa mid pero okay lang. It's still a 2 versus 4. NaVi have control of the C4 on B side. Hindi na yata subok dito ang Big. They cannot challenge this whatsoever, especially since Tabsen is on very critical health. Dito katulad ng isang bang-bang na may heal na pwede kayo makapag-recharge ng buhay. Very, very unfortunate here for Big. They got a kill. They have side control somewhat. C4 is just nowhere to be found. Look at this, guys. Good wing from Perfecto. Follow up from Simple. May alley pa na granada na smoke pala. And they got the kill. Very sad there for Big. Tama, chillax lang muna tayo, guys. Papagod din ako ng konti. Kahit mabagal yung shot natin, tamang hype lang tulog ng mga tao dito. Parang tawag dito. Yung mga kambal na Siamese twins yun. Kaso kakaiba yung pagka-orient ng katawan nila. And pangit din yung orient dito ng ating Big. Because we're already on match point. 50-12 is a score. NaVi bring this back from a very shaky first half. And now already dominating here on the set. Simple pushing forward. Punta siya dito sa may underpass. Not gonna find anybody. Crimbo. Huwag kang magpipik kay Pigad. Kaso the timing. Simple. He gives up the angle. Now underpass control para dito kay Crimbo pero hindi siya mag-push forward. Lots of utilities going dito sa may mid boxes pero mukhang sayang lang. The reads were wrong. Side natin from NaVi. We are down to just a few utilities here. And the same goes from Big. 3 flashes for Big. 3 as well on NaVi. Meron pa naman play dito si SDY, so they can still delay this push further from Big. And sinabi ko nga yun kanina, underpass control was given, kaso hindi. Simple. Anong underpass control? Anong gentle? He gets that kill. Big, already down one. Big pushing forward. It's Mycon. Tamsen. Don't push that smoke. Nandito si Simple, already making his presence known. Dapat signal na rin yun para sa'yo para mag-back up. Simple wants to repick this. Nakita siya ng pixel. But he goes back. Simple with the no-scope. He gets Tamsen. Bit with the kill on Searson. Might be securing this round. And Simple finds Sin as well. Simple bring this back. From a 9-6 score in favor of Big on that first half. Medyo shaky, medyo malamig ang ating players from NaVi, but they managed to start up their engines vroom vroom sa kanilang side at kasagasaan dito ang Big all throughout the second half. 6-7 rounds in a row, garnering NaVi map number 1 win. That's just amazing. From basically one of the best teams in the world. And Big, medyo pinakabahan tayo dito. Big, we're just finding all of those rounds, finding every opening sa defense ng NaVi. Every single opening, they were capitalizing on it. Pero ang problema dito, yun nga, is NaVi were just able to catch up. And catch up they did. Bring us to 16-12. Again, congratulations to NaVi for getting map number 1. Pero yun nga naman yung map pick nila. So talagang sila ang magkakaroon ng advantage doon. We are going to map number 2, which is Big's map. The Dust 2. El Clasico. I think we've seen this matchup before. Parang naalala ko to sa RMR. Big versus Vitality. One of the best teams in the world versus Big. Pero best of 1 yon. And Big just showed their magic. 12 yata yung naging score doon. At nanalo yung Big. But this is not the best of 1. This is a best of 3. And possible pa rin na Big ang manalo. Possible pa rin na manalo ang NaVi. If NaVi does win, they move up to champions. If Big, they are gonna go on their last life. NaVi as well, going to nuke. Pero yun nga, ladies and gentlemen, we might go on a very quick break dahil syempre kailangan din natin magpahinga, but that was amazing gameplays from both of our teams, but NaVi just closing out in the end. Before we go on a break though, let's thank our sponsors, Rivalry, one of the best betting platforms in the universe. You will want to dito sa Sneaky, hindi lang the world, in the universe. Make sure to use the code LuponWXC to get to $200. That's around 10,000 to 11,000 pesos on your first deposit. Malay nyo, itong bonus pala ng Lupon WXC, ng Focus Fire or coming from Rivalry, ito na ang early pamasko sa inyo guys. Also, make sure to check out CSGO Fast and use the promo code Focus Fire to also help yung ating CSGO community ng mga tulit dito sa Pilipinas. If you go to CSGO Fast, pwede nyo i-kit out yung sarili nyo sa napakagandang mga weapon skins. Malay nyo, nandun na ang perfect at expensive na weapon skins na gusto nyo. And combination din yan. Manalo kayo sa Rivalry sa inyong mga bets at manalo kayo, after nyo manalo, punta rin kayo sa CSGO Fast para makakabili rin ng mga bagong skins. But yun na nga yun, we are gonna go on to Dust 2 sa ating second map. Once again, my name is Choco and we're gonna go on a quick break. More CSGO action coming up.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
Maligayang pagbabalik, ladies and gentlemen, dito IEM 2022 Legend Stage. Still, ang match po natin is Big versus NaVi. NaVi, again, ulitin ko lang, coming from a very shaky start sa ating map number 1 sa Mirage. They managed to make quite a comeback. Pagdating natin sa second half natin, is they got 6 rounds in a row, or I think that's 4 rounds in a row, tapos nakakuha sila na 7 rounds in a row, just closing the map out to themselves. Pero bago tayo, congratulations once again to NaVi, pero pupunta tayo sa ating second map, which is going to be Dust 2 El Clasico. Pero bago tayo pumunta doon, let's thank our sponsors, Rivalry.com, one of the best betting websites in the universe. Make sure to use Dupon WXC as your promo code para makakuha kayo ng up to $200 or 10,000 to 11,000 pesos para sa inyong bonus on your first deposit. Shout out as well to our newest sponsor, CSGO Fast, para gumanda naman yung mga skins nyo sa inyong mga games ng CSGO. Make sure to check out CSGO Fast and use the promo code FocusFire para masuportahan yung CSGO community natin dito sa Pilipinas. And before we go on to the game itself, bet muna tayo ng mabilisan lang. Yeah, shout out again to Rivalry. Bebet po tayo sa ating second pistol round. Sayang wala si Sneaky. Feeling ko sasabihin niya big tayo, pero direct kasama yan. NaVi, second pistol round. Nanalo tayo kanina, so may pangkape na tayo. Hati tayo dyan ha. Wala si Sneaky eh. Pero yan nga. Syempre joke lang yun. If you guys want to bet on big, 1.89 po ang kanilang odds. So it's still a bit high. Kung mahilig, if you like to live dangerously at gusto yung nasa may tawag dito, so may underdog pumupusta, pwede pa rin naman. You can do that as well. Marami po tayong options ng betting, ng mga bets sa Rivalry. I believe pwede rin kayong mag-parlay. Tama ba direct? Pwede yun sa Rivalry? Pwede nga, confirm. So kung gusto yung mag-parlay, then go ahead. But just make sure to use Dupon WXC sa inyong promo code para meron kayong extra cash para sa inyong first deposit. Going on to our map number 2, Dust 2. Grabe. Ito ang isa sa mga pinaka well-played maps. Here, it's gonna be all about execution. Pangalawa lang ang Mirage sa most played map ng CSGO. in its entire lifespan. I believe CS is now drinking legally able to drink. I think magdadalawang dekada na yata or lagpas dalawang dekada na ang CS. And Dust 2 has been with us for at least for most of the time there. So ang mga players natin dito, kabisado na nila yung mga plays. We can be able to see a lot of A-long pushes. Meron din sa A-short. Probably a B-rush mula sa ating T-side. A lot can happen here. Pwede rin sila mga bait and switch, mga talagang mga illusion plays, mga smoke and mirrors lang. But that is gonna be all up to Big. We have seen their matchup before against Vitality, one of the best teams in the world for CSGO. And they won against them, Big I mean, to a 16-12 score line. Pero this is a different animal that they're facing up, which is NaVi. Arguably also one of the best teams in the world. Now, it's gonna be very challenging para dito sa Big because yun nga, nakuha na ng NaVi yung momentum nila. Simple already connecting all of his shots. Electronic also finding his momentum pag-deny ng mid-control mula sa Big during their map of Mirage. One more thing is si Perfecto, not really on his best pero at least he's getting some momentum as well. Umiinit na yung puso niya, umiinit na yung makina nila, I mean. Pero yun nga, there's still a lot of players to be dealt with kung kayo ang Big. You have to deal so much damage, you have to deal a lot of mental damage as well. Hindi naman mental, tawag dito, psychological damage para din kayo manalo. Matilt nyo lang siguro 1 or 2 players ng NaVi, you could already win. Big on the other side, Crimbo and Kito, very hot as always. Si Tabs, and then he's also picking up the slack from a few of those rounds. Searson has been connecting most of his op shots during that first game. So yeah, it is gonna be very interesting here. But guys, remember, this is a best of 1. So, best of 3. And Big, not really known to be winning their best of 3 series. We're gonna go now into our first round, ladies and gentlemen. SDY getting the first blood onto Tabs and patay na agad ang pinag-usapan natin kanina. Here comes some shots here onto tunnels. Kito, hindi na yata siya mag-challenge. Kailangan niya na mag-back off. Pero naipit dito ang players natin from Big. Electronic is pushing up onto the boxes. Kaso mababaril lang niya dito ang paa ni Kito. Kito with the trade. SDY and Perfecto find 2 more kills. 2 versus 3 situation. Here comes Searson. But he gets shut down by Perfecto. Perfect headshot sa ulo. Sin is gonna be the last guy alive. 75 HP. And only a regular pistol on hand. Lugi siya kasi may silencer dito yung sa NaVi. Medyo may tawag dito, may attachments. Dagdag puntos yun para sa kanila. And speaking of dagdag puntos, una agad para dito sa NaVi on Dust 2, just shutting down any sort of B control mula dito sa players natin from Big. Perfecto landing all of those shots. Binigyan pa siya dito ng magandang alley sa tunnels, sa upper tunnels area, finalizing the round. We go to round number 2. Medyo mayaman dito ang NaVi. Dalawa silang M4 from us, 2 submachine guns to follow it up. But look at this, simple, very aggressive. Nag-wide swing siya, 4 yung nakakita sa kanya, pero makakuha siya ng isa. Electronic will go for 1 more kill. Perfecto, just peppering Sin. And this is just a disaster of a second round for Big. Kito is once again the last guy alive, pero siya ang last to die. 0-2 ang scoreline natin. NaVi looking very strong right here. If I were Big, kailangan ko nang i-set up yung strats for our next round dahil gun round na nila yan, guys. They could still find yung mga wins sa side nila, pero yun nga, it's gonna be very difficult. Tamang ano lang tayo, guys. Tamang chillax lang dito para sa NaVi. AWP, or sorry, scout onto Searson. Wala nga lang magko-connect dito sa mid. Ay, meron pala. A shot connects onto Perfecto, 51 HP already. This is huge for them. If they get the kill on Perfecto, that's gonna be a free gun upgrade. Pero hindi na yata nila kailangan yun dahil naka-A. So, it is looking like a looks like CT control para dito sa side ng NaVi. It's actually A short control. Dalawang player lang ng NaVi dito naka-settle sa may A long area. Pero magpupush kaya dito ang big. They're not getting a lot of information. Wala masyadong nagpaparamdam dito sa players natin from NaVi. There is some presence made known with that molly. So mapupush back itong push nila for just a few seconds. Medyo nag-hesitate pa dito ang big para mag-push out sa double doors. Pero naiintindihan nila na medyo delikado rin tong angle pag nag-push out sila. Meanwhile, Crimbo still just lurking on the upper tunnels area. Hindi siya mag-push. Sin now penetrating the double doors. But can he find the kill? Nako, those sound cues are huge. Alam yata dito ng NaVi may sisilip sa may double doors. Sin and Perfecto gonna go for the duels, pero Perfecto finds 2. Good flash, pero na-flash din niya sarili niya dito kay Perfecto. He gets shut down. It's a 1 versus 3 with Simple finding one more kill. Kito, again the last guy. Bakit siya lagi ang huling namamatay? Pero yun nga, very good round from NaVi. Just holding the fort. Maganda ang city control nila. Bit and Perfecto. Good angles from them. Kaso medyo overheat din yata si Perfecto. Maganda sana yung flash. Kaso hindi niya nakuha yung kill agad. It was a full flash to himself and he gets punished for this high risk play. Round number 4 starts with NaVi 3 on the scoreboard. And big. Still nil. Still 0. Wala pa sila makuha na kahit ano. Guns are online. Already on NaVi. Wala pang AWP Simple dito, so it still could be a different round. Still be a clutchable round para dito sa big. The Deagles are on hand. Tech 9 as well. Basta makuha nila yung headshot, feeling ko good na sila dito, guys. Pero unless mahilig sila mag-aim training, then makukuha nila yan. Meanwhile, masyadong tahimik dito sa ating site. Hindi makapagbasag pinggan. Basag nga lang dito yung legs ni Kito. Nabatuan siya ng HE. Here comes the flash on long. Full blind on SDY. Kaso nakarecover din agad. Here comes the swing as well. Sin and Tabsen. Walang trade. Full blind doon. Si SDY. This 3-letter player just finding 2 kills. Can he find his 3rd kill? Bit off camera, finding 1. Crimbo with the trade. Finally, nagawa nila yung trade. Pwede makapag-pick up ng baril dito si Crimbo. But it's just too little too late. Masyadong malayo yung baril dito ni SDY and he can't get anything else. NaVi, just overwhelming dito ang players natin from Big. But we have seen this before. Nung laban ng Big versus Vitality nung RMR, I think ganito rin yung scoreline Nagpatalo muna sa simula yung Big. Tapos, pagdating ng second half, nakabawi sila. So, it's not far from happening, guys. It is still a possibility. Pero possibility lang siya. Hindi siya guaranteed. Katulad ng nangyari dito, hindi guaranteed dito ni Crimbo and he goes down. He gets punished. Wala siya magagawa doon. Tabsen and friends go on to mid. Double doors. Walang ito from NaVi. They're gonna have CT control very easily. They might see some utilities as well. Makakalibre sila ng kahit konti dito. Swing from Searson. Swings out. Simple. Simple goes down. Simple. Not fast on his reaction time right there. Mukha hindi yata na-anticipate na magkakaroon ng CT control. And now, the re-hit onto A side. The players from Big slowly approaching here onto A short. Kaso may molly dito from Electronic. Just to push back this push. Just a little further. Meron pang second dito ng molly. And also a smoke just to stop and prevent this push going forward. Kito gets SDY and look at this. Electronic, the smoke criminal. Walang nakakapansin sa kanya. Anytime the smoke will fade, out comes Electronic. Kaso na-punish agad siya. They were expecting him to come out from the smoke. 2 versus 4. Not looking good for NaVi. And Big. Nakakuha din sila ng round. Stops the bleeding for now. Economy-wise, pabor to sa Big. For NaVi, they can afford to lose this one round. May pera pa sila. But they cannot make any more of these mistakes. Masyadong delikado para sa side nila yon. Perfecto. Tamang pick lang. Mukhang walang mapupush dito sa mid. Sa may city. Pick pa rin niya. Tumatalon pa rin siya. Tingnan yung minimap guys. Tumatalon pa rin siya eh. So there's that. And the 6 fans of Big celebrate. Wala lang masyadong sigawan. Pero pwede na yun. Usually, yung pinakamalakas na sigaw is yung galing sa pinaka-onting tao. Totoo yun guys. Kung nakanood kayo ng PBA or ng UAAP, pag natahimik yung crowd at sumisigaw yung 3-5 fans ng kabilang team, rinig na rinig sila. Kahit saang arena pa yan, Mall of Asia o kaya maririnig niya yun. Kasi yung Big, parang sila parang mga konyo, mga rich people na rich guys na celebration. Yeah, golf clap tawag doon, yung tahimik lang. So makita ng jazz clap, yung fingers lang ginagamit. Ooh, Searson with the jazzy hands finds SDY pala. And Kito finds himself a double, kaso he finds himself dead as well. Pero this is good for Big. Finding 3 kills early on in this round is guaranteeing them their win. But it's still Bit and Electronic who are still alive. Si Bit medyo malamig yung tutok niya ngayon. 2-2 siya ngayon. He could paddle out his stats just a little bit more, but he needs to connect the shot. Swing from Electronic. Tabsen. Napapahinga ng konti. Oh my god, the Crimbo, the lurker plays. Nandun siya sa double doors ng B site. Hindi yata siya narinig. Searson will find one. Crimbo finalizes the round. And Big gets the play working on them. Pakinggan nyo, rinig na rinig yung Big. Diba? Big! Rinig na rinig yun guys. Kahit sobrang laki ng arena, tao sila lang yun. Suddenly, it's looking like Big have momentum already here. NaVi looking very poor on their CT side with just USPs on hands. Because of that, wala sila masyadong firepower to fight back against this heavily kitted out team. Sin will get one more. That's gonna be the 3rd kill for the round. STY onto 11 HP. Bit as well. 59. Mabagalan dito ng Big. They respect dito yung NaVi. They could still lose this round. Mas lalo na pag nagkamali sila ng mga lineups dito. And NaVi are just gonna back off dito sa may double doors natin. But this lurker play from Kito. Swing one. He goes for a second. And he hits a home run. SDY and Bit go down. Tamang BM lang din para makakuha din ng psychological. And Big are on the biggest momentum that they've had since the second half of game number 1. 3 rounds in a row, slowly approaching to a 4-4 scoreline. Pag na-tie up nila ito yung game, ang ating game, manginig na kayo mga NaVi fans, mga NaVi betters, kasi mukhang nakuha din ng big yung mga plays dito ng NaVi. Nabasa na rin nila. Pero syempre, yung big betters dyan, kabahan pa rin kayo. Because anytime, or hindi naman anytime, this is possibly their last map. Pag nanalo dito yung NaVi, laglag ang big. Lipad sila ng German. Or hindi naman lipad. Palipad pa lang pag ganun. They're not taking any of their chances. Mukhang mag-aggress dito ang big onto double doors. Control already. Simple holding this angle. Mukhang ready siya sa push dito. Off timing nga lang kanyang AWP shot. It's gonna be a B hit bit on this balcony area. Uy, nakakuha siya ng kill kay Sin. Electronic and Perfecto find 3. Make that 4. Double kill for Perfecto. Kaso nabusan naman siya ng bala. Searson with the kill. Gamit lang ang kanyang simple pistol. He's in trouble though. Double doors. Doors stuck. And he goes down. And my goodness. With the answer back from NaVi. Kaya pa naman na pala nila dito eh. Mukhang pinakilig lang ng konti dito yung big betters natin at yung big players and yung big... Let's go big though. Let's go talaga. Kasi ito na yung last buy nila. Possibly last buy pala. Hindi pala, marami pa pala ang pera dito. Mukhang sumipa nga yung ano, tawag dito, yung max loss bonus sila nung round number 4. So mayaman na mayaman dito ang ating mga kaibigan from Big. With that 3 round win, then they still have a lot of economy to work with. For NaVi though, at SLA pala yung possibly last buy round. They did win that previous. So, mata-turn off yung bonuses. If NaVi do lose this round, they have nothing on the second. On the next pala. Slowly but surely, Big approaching onto all corners of A site. Presence on A short is established. Pero hindi magpo-push out dito players natin. Bit. Double doors control. Goes for the swing here from Sin. Kaso, mailap dito si Bit. Can still find those shots. Mukhang nagpalit yata ng roles dito ang ating main offer na si Simple at si Bit. No, never mind. It's a double up play. Hindi ko nakita yun. Sorry guys. Double up play from NaVi. So high risk but very high reward. Searson pushes double doors, gets us DOI. Sin, pinitas dito yung ulo ni Simple. Kito finds electronic in the process. Bit is stuck in a corner. Wala siyang mapuntahan kahit saan. Perfecto is the last guy. Just has a grenade on hand. He needs to run away. Wala siyang pambili ng baril sa susunod natin na round. And it's gonna be a call for a save. With 6 seconds left on the timer. I-extend pa nila. And NaVi just had no answer there. Despite Bit getting the first blood onto Tabsen, muntikan na rin niya sanang makuha si Sin. But it also goes the same for Sin. Kung tama yung swing, tama yung timing dito, that could have been a 1-for-1 trade. And an easier round win for them. Ang pinaka-impact kill dun sa round na to is galing kay Crimbo, guys. Sorry. Kay Sin pala. Once Sin pushed onto A long at napatay niya si Simple, that's 1 upper down already. And ang kulang na lang nila doon is yung kay Bit, which is nandun nga siya sa may dulo ng A long. Na-stuck siya at nahuli ng players natin from Big. Let's go Big talaga. Nakakatuwa yung crowd no. Kahit konti lang sila, todo suporta pa rin. That's what I love. And what I love is that shot as well from Searson. He finds the first one to Perfecto. Ginamit yung HE para gumawa ng pseudo smoke and connects the shot as well. Mas mabilis pa naman nawala yung alikabok ng HE kaysa sa normal na smoke. So nagkaroon siya ng positional advantage doon. Perfecto. Maganda yung attempt sa mid dito sa may mid, pero ang problema nga lang is masyado siyang nasa open. Hindi siya nakatakbo patungo dun sa lower tunnels. With the first kill down onto NaVi. NaVi is really shaking right now. They do have 2 guns. Simple on the scout. It's still winnable. Makahanap lang siya ng headshot or 2 body shots. That would secure a kill. Problema, if he can get 2 body shots, if he can get a headshot. There goes the body shot onto Crimbo. 31 HP, very critical. Here comes a push from NaVi, or sorry, from Big. Kito finds more. Crimbo, kahit mababa yung HP niya, gets the conversions. Simple, nahanap na yung headshot na dapat nakuha niya nung first push dito sa may A-long. That's all that he gets. Simple, very wary about all the angles. Muntikan na niyang makita si Kito. I think ako nakita ko yung yung pixel, yung tuhod. But Kito was just faster on his feet. Pagkababa, peeks the double doors, finds the last kill. And we are now 5-5. Napaka-close ng matchup natin, guys. Tactical pause being used up here. Tamang recalibrate lang dito ang ating teams. Normally, when we see these tactical pauses, nagsiswing yung momentum. But right now, momentum is on the side of Big. Hindi sila gumamit ng pause kanina. Kinuha lang talaga nila. Puinersa nila yung momentum sa side nila. Kito, trying to go for a jump shot pero hindi to basketball. Wala siya makukuha. Nabigyan din siya ng konting damage dito. Binadibody siya ng players natin from NaVi. They did lose control of B site or of A-long. Pero still playable pa rin naman dito para sa Big. They can still go for these tunnel, for a tunnel play or double doors play. Or city control. Pero hindi, look at this. Nagpupush dito ang Big. Dito sa may A-short. Naka-ready dito sa electronic. Ang crosshair nga lang niya is hindi yata nakatutok doon. Ay, hindi, nakatutok pala doon. Sorry. Kito making more noise here, pushing forward. Pero binagalan niya ng konti. Can he find electronic? Here comes the peak. Electronic! Nauna siya. Mas mabilis siya sa trigger finger. That's the first blood already down. Simple. Faster. And faster. Gets in. Can he get one more? No, he cannot. Tabsen with the trade. SDY does find the kill with the FAMAS. Crimbo already on CT. Nahanap dito sa electronic. Bit off camera. Punishes Crimbo for over-aggressing. 1 versus 2 situation. Searson 57 HP. Picks up the C4 as well. So, pwede pa rin to maging winnable round. But it's still a 1 versus 2. Searson making his presence known dito sa may mid. Tamang smoke lang. Tatakbo siya ng B-site. Bit finds him from long range. That is a round for NaVi. NaVi just finding that glimpse of hope for their side. And I don't know, bakit medyo parang mukhang tilted si Simple doon. Feeling ko makukuha yung kill kay Tabsen eh. Kaso mas mabilis yata yung swing ni Tabsen ng konti lang. Round number 12 is in the works, ladies and gentlemen. Equal buys almost. Pero sa machine guns lang dito sa SDY sa electronic, but it's still a lethal weapon up close and personal. Pero kung magiging up close and personal dito ang plays nila, usually kapag naglalaro sa smoke yung mga players natin, nagkikiss sila sa mga kalaban eh. So yun yung pinaka best case scenario dito. Oh wow, muntikan ka na doon men. Searson almost connecting the shot. Simple in the smoke. And he gets shut down by Searson. Naamoy yata ang baho daw dun sa smoke na yon. That is just a good kill for them. Searson sumusubok na naman. Hindi ka na mamatay si Electronic sa peak niya eh. Grabe yung game sense dito ni Searson. Almost getting the shot. Connecting on 3 people. Pero isa lang yung matatamaan niya. So he's 33% in the board for now. Bit gets 1. So equalizing the numbers dito. Pero yung economy, pati yung barrel dito, not looking good. Electronic, bumana na ang kanya MP9. Captain will go for the trade. Bit, nandito sa may ilalim, sa may ramps. Let's find one to Searson. 2 versus 2. As Crimbo finds 2. Make that 3 for the rest of Big. And equal na naman yung rounds natin, guys. 6-6 ang scoreline. This is really, really tactical pause here by Big. Bakit sila nag-pause? Bakit guys? Bakit kayo magpo-pause dito? Bakit nyo papalamigin yung sarili nyo? Understandable naman. Every pause counts. Resource yan. So they can still use it. Any momentum na nagbe-build ngayon sa NaVi, pwede nila i-shutdown dahil pause na. They could also talk about yung susunod na mga strategies nila. Pwede nila pag-usapan din. Sa tamang chismis lang. Uy, narinig nyo ba yung MOUZ nanalo? Pinag-usapan din nila yun. Mare, yung mga ganyan. Mars. Hindi, joke lang. Siyempre, puro strats pinag-uusapan na din. The thing is, Big are just winning all of these rounds. And right now, NaVi are on the back foot with a very low economy. They are expected to lose this. A long control is gonna be given out. Here comes this flash from Crimbo. Perfecto will be getting the kill though. Sin with 1 trade. Simple 1 dig sa mukha ni Kito. Shuts him down. Big already down 2 players. Free gun upgrade on the side of NaVi. Pero look at this. Searson answers with the AWP. Crimbo with a headshot sa mukha ni Simple. So 2 versus 3 situation. Suddenly, it's losable now for NaVi. Despite them getting the first and the third kill for the round. C4 planted onto B site. Swing here from Perfecto. Kaso hindi kaya. Bit is the last guy alive. And so far, lamig ng players natin from NaVi. STY 5 and 9. Simple 6 and 9. Not so nice there. Electronic medyo mainit. 10 and 9. Tapos Perfecto 12 and 7. Pero comparing that to Big, parang halos equal lang eh. Si Tabsen yung pinaka least impactful sa side ng Big, which has 2 kills and 9 deaths. But the most of the guys from Big almost double digits na, with the exception of Kito and Searson. So nagko-connect talaga yung mga shots dito ng mga kaibigan natin from Big. And dahil nagko-connect nga yung mga shots nila, they have the advantage now. 7-6 is gonna be the scoreline. Second to the last round here in this half. NaVi have picked up their rifle. Still no AWP onto Simple. Mukhang mag-rifle round na sila dito. Bit will still have that AK-47. The one tap potential is there. But I think mas maganda kung binigay ni Bit yung AK kay Simple. Bit very aggressive. Uy, Tabsen, para siyang Assassin's Creed. Babaan lang siya ng tamang nila para bumaba. And they give up a long control. Bit, he gets shut down by Searson mula dito sa tunnels area natin. And now dun sa window, someone's gonna peek but not gonna get the shots connected as well. Hindi makakapag-convert pa dito ang Big natin. The site is open for business though. Tingnan nyo to. The C4 is making its way already. Walang magko-contest dito sa NaVi. And I think NaVi are gonna be opting for a save. They cannot afford to lose this round. Instead, magsasave sila para marami silang pera at marami silang baril sa susunod natin na round. Full utilities on hand siguro. And then, max rifles. Or, hindi ko kasi alam yung mathematics guys eh. Feeling ko makakabili ng P yung isa, si Bit. Tapos bababaan na lang dito si Simple. Correct me if I'm wrong na lang guys ah. That is quite a convincing round for Big. No need to over-aggress here though. Sabi ko sa inyo, hindi nyo na kailangan eh. Punish tuloy kayo. But maraming baril dito ang they could also upgrade their 2 guns with 2 AKs dahil nasa lapag lang naman yung mayon. But still there. Simple right now thinking about his next 2 moves. Kailangan on top lagi sila dito sa ilang game. No, hindi mag-opt ng AWP dito or ng scope rifle sa NaVi. Instead, they're gonna go for the M4s. They do have really good utilities. So it's still possible for them to win. Big, however, are they expecting a player here from CT? Wala, ibibigay lang dito. Oh, Electronic gets legged. Ang sakit nun. He's gonna feel that in the moment. And now reset here from Big. Oh, hindi pala. Hindi sila magre-reset. Bibigay lang nila. Magsistay lang sila dito. Tambay lang dito sa mismo B site. Ay, B site tuloy sa may mid pala. Sa double doors. Yeah, pero ito. They now go for the reset. So that's good. At least they're backing off. They're still finding some avenues, finding more options here as the timer goes down. Meron silang option dito para pumunta ng A-long. Ng A-short at gumawa ng A-push. Or they could go back to upper tunnels and then go for this B-hit. Meron nga lang makapag-challenge sa kanila sa mga angles na yun, which are 2 players from NaVi on both sides. So it's gonna be a risky play. If they go 5-man, mahihirapan mag-retake dito ang NaVi. Mahihirapan sila mag-contest din ng angles. But it's still there. And now the push is on. Big already making their move. Dito sa may A-long. STY is holding this angle dito sa A-long. Sin gets a double onto Kito. That's C4 down. That is the biggest shot of their life there. Perfecto and Electronic find 2 more. Perfecto! It's a final round and that is our first half. What a tight game we have right here. Back and forth and back and forth. Tug of war from Big and NaVi. Not giving an inch on either team dito. NaVi actually had quite the momentum sa simulang round natin. They had 4 round wins in a row. But then something happened. Big got activated. They were winning round after round after round. 3 wins in a row and only giving NaVi 3 additional wins dito sa ating second half. 7 is all they get. Meanwhile, Big, again here on this point advantage. Nakita natin to nung map number 1, 6-9 na score in favor of Big. We are seeing it again here on map number 2. Big with a 1-point lead. Big can very well run away with this. Sila naman yung mapupunta sa city side. But then again, Dust 2 is one of the few maps na pag magaling kayo mag-T or magaling kayo mag-attacking, then magaling din yung execution nyo, you can very well win all the rounds. Dito nauuso yung mga rush B plays, yung mga rush A plays. So we might see that onto NaVi. Scoreboards right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Tabsen, very cold. 2 and 10. Only an average damage per round, 33.4. Not looking good for him, but this might be the second half. Pwede naman siya dito makabawi na. Meanwhile, the hottest players from both of our teams, Sirston and Kito, double digits on their side. Pati pala si Crimbo, double digits pala yung 10. For NaVi,
medyo taglamig din sila. 14 and 11 for Perfecto and Electronic respectively. They are doing a lot of damage per round. But I need to see more from Bit, SDY, and especially Simple. This is very uncharacteristic of them in regards to their damage output. If they get activated here on the second half, this is gonna be dangerous for Big. Dahil baka maulit yung ating first game. Big already have the advantage and they just gave away the rounds. 7 rounds in a row, sabi ko nga sa inyo. NaVi just won it. Map number 1, Mirage. Yung behave yung ano natin yung crowd natin ngayon. Wala masyadong mga nagtatambol. Baka nag-iimpake na sila para dun sa Junesi Arena. Wait lang. Junesi Arena. Ano ba tawag doon? Jeunesse. Jeunesse. French na arena siya. Ay, akala ko football arena siya direct. Basketball arena pala siya. Malaki na rin. Oo. Iniisip ko kasi pag Brazil arena, football stadium So, sobrang daming tao, parang 50,000 to 70,000 yung capacity. Pero pag ganito, mga basketball, parang Araneta yan 17,000 to 20,000 yung max capacity. So, pwede na. Marami na rin yun. Makakapagtambol pa rin yung mga natin, yung mga tambolero. Makakasigaw pa rin yung mga taga-sigaw natin from mga fans ng ng Brazil. So, yung Vuvuzela pala, makapag-ingay pa rin sila doon. Hopefully. Mas maganda kung yung tao dito. Football arena talaga. Yun. Oo. Mga tawag pa naman dito sa sa Rio Major, biggest major ever. Dapat sinagad nila football arena. Literally biggest. Kung maalala ko yung Dota ginamit din nila gumamit sila ng football arena kaso walang tao okay lang naman siguro yun. Valve game naman din yung Dota. Pero going back to this Valve game, Big and NaVi starting off this first round ng ating second half. Very slow pero biglang binilisan dito ni Bit. Saya yung pop flash doon. First blood already drawn. Nikito will find the second for this round. 1-for-1 trade. Kito, tamang shots lang. Medyo malamig yung tutok niya kanina. Bit off camera will find in another onto Kito. And NaVi are getting shut down. Tabsen will find another 1 versus 2. Big. Anong nangyari? Biglang nabaliktad. NaVi just win this round. A lot of shots coming from that CT spawn. Medyo nagka-error yata. Maganda rin yung pagkatago ni Bit dito sa may double doors natin. After getting 2, tago siya ng tama lang and then finds another. But unfortunately, the trade of kills were not in favor of Big and they had to lose this round. 8-8 ang ating scoreline. NaVi and Big tie things up once again. This is a super tight game, guys. Paalala ko lang, this is their last game or this is possibly their last series here in the tournament. Kung sino ang mananalo, aangat sila sa champions. Ang matatalo, uuwi sila. Lilipad na agad sila. Pwede pa naman sila manood pero they also have that choice para umuwi. Kung sila. Sorlu. Serious on it. Scout not connecting onto anything. But that does secure double doors control para sa CT side. Oh, what a shot from Electronic. Tumalon. Lumundag at nadaganan dito si Sin through the smoke as well. A-short control, hindi rin bibigay dito ng NaVi. ng Big. So they are going to just push back atong NaVi players natin. But look at this, the re-hit from NaVi pushing forward, pressing W. Pero magre-reset sila. They respect ang depensa dito ng Big. Searson, Scout not connecting. That is a huge whiff. Kung makakonect siya na siya doon, pwede pong iwasan dito ang players natin from NaVi. Tabsen biting more than what he can chew. He gets punished. Electronic and Simple get those 2 frags. 2 players left onto Big. This is gonna be painful for them. This is deja vu from game number 1 late. 2 rounds na naman dito yung nakuha ng NaVi. Nakalimutan ko na naman, no? Panalo pala tayo sa pistol round win. So, galing ko talaga. Galing natin manghula, guys. Pag wala si Sneaky, ang galing ko manghula. Ba't kaya ganun? De, joke lang. Sneaky, I love you. Balik ka na. Malungkot yung yung casting natin. Naalala ko yung sumabog yung energy ni Sneaky kahapon. Nanalo yung ENCE, sabog din siya eh. Sabog din dito yung site dito for a NaVi garnering 1 more win on site. Big. Medyo napanganga sila dito. They have yet to win around here on the second half, pero masyado pang maaga. Third round here on to NaVi, or could be for Big, because it is gonna be their buy rounds for both of our teams. No! Hindi bibili dito ang Big. They're gonna opt for a save, a very low eco buy here. But it looks like it's working out. Crimbo, kahit bulag siya, does not need the eyes. Takes out Simple. Can be a gun upgrade for him. Kaso mukhang kinuha yata yung barrel at damot dito ng players natin from NaVi. Galil shots going through the wall, not connecting. Pwede pa push out dito si Crimbo at si Tabsen. But no, they're not gonna push out any further. The gun was taken away. Ang damot dito ng NaVi. Pwede nila itapon off the map if they want. But they're baiting. Baka magutom dito yung Big. They want to go for this gun. Nandito pa rin si Tabsen ay si Crimbo sa isang sulok dito sa may A-long. Sin just gonna add a little bit of manpower dito sa 3 versus 1 on long. Here comes a shot from the Scout, but no, it does not hit on the head. Instead, Bit punishes dito si Searson. That's a 1-for-1 trade. Simple for Searson. Not bad. But still not good for Big. Dahil wala pa rin silang barel. The Scout is there. It's a gun. Glock, it's a gun as well, but better guns, kumbaga. Okay, may pag-argue sa akin, guys. Don't at me. Bit holding this angle on A short. But Electronic has the better angle here. Gets his 2. That's high value. And Big are just running away for their lives again. Kanina pa sila nagsisave. So it's possible that we are gonna see them going on 2 full buys the next 2 rounds. But they are giving away all of these easy rounds to NaVi. NaVi gonna win again. Their 10th round win. 2-point gap. Isang layup lang yan. Kung basketball to, isang layup lang. But no, this is Counter-Strike. Nahiya pa si ate. Ano ba naman yan? Huwag ka mahiya ate. Nasa TV ka. Meanwhile, Big, medyo nahihiya din sila to engage in these duels. But it's understandable kasi ano sila eh. They're the defenders. They're the CTs. They're the counter-terrorists. So they don't have to engage in these very positions. Instead, kailangan lang nila mag-hold ng kanilang angle. Kailangan lang nila mag-hold ng site. Mag-anchor lang. Good shot, by the way, from Simple. Connecting on to Sin's leg through the wall. Does a bit of damage. Very significant na yan. So, isang nade lang or magkamali lang ng tapak sa molly dito si Sin, then he can go down as well. Look at this though. Push. Ng smoke. They're going in dry. Big. Or sorry, NaVi just push here on A long. But Searson Finds one onto Electronic. The smoke is there to defend the planter. Pero mahanap kaya to ng Big. Tabsen here on the ramps. Finds the headshot of Simple. Finds the head of Simple, I mean. Kaso hindi pa receive it para may pag-trade. 4 versus 3. Bit still on the boxes. Perfecto finds 2 perfect shots. Perfect lineups. 2 versus 2. Searson with another onto Bit. Site is still secure though for NaVi. They have perfect angle. And Perfecto again. That's his triple. Searson comes the swing from Perfecto. That's gonna be a quad kill. They bring the round back to NaVi. 11-8 is the score and the gap is ever so increasing. Ano to? Tropa do Primo. Kala ko Tagalog. Kala ko Filipino yung naglagay doon. Pero yun nga. NaVi winning these rounds again. And Big not able to read anything from NaVi here. Simple. Gets a glimpse of 2 or 3 2 times on the mid player, but not gonna connect on his AWP. Instead, Bit connects all of his shots. Nako, namoli niya yung sarili niya. Wag ganun. Primbo goes for the chase down. Kaso wag kang gagawa wag kang gagalaw ng masama. Papatay ka dito sa long man. Searson still with the scout. Tries to challenge an angle. Perfecto punishes Crimbo. Bakit kang gumalaw ng masama, men? Electronic finds Searson as well. Tito is the last guy alive. Has the Glock ready. He can't find it though. He pushes up forward. Kaso may dalawang tao sa ibabaw niya. That is another win for NaVi. 8-12 is the score. 4 more points and NaVi will be running away with this win. Going to champions. Big looking very sad right now. They're in this cycle. Sinabi ko na yun dati. If you're on that cycle, full buy, eco, half buy or half blade, tapos full buy na naman. They're crazy. Simple. Kumain ng konting nade but still holds the angle. Matapang siya. Electronic in a bad spot though. 17 HP, 0 HP. Crimbo through the smoke. Finally, meron dito makakuha na kills ang Big. Almost also getting a shot on to Bit right there. Coming from Searson, kaso hindi na. No more whatsoever. Bit now in front of the double doors. He finds Tabsen. Sight is open for B. Sin with the swing. Wala siyang mahanap. He does CSDY. He gets Perfecto on the second. Can he find one more? Simple with the nade. Kobe gets the last guy on site. But he is also the last guy. Will attempt for the C4 plant. Tries to bait out any position. Narinig niya. Goes for the no scope. Tries for another. Pero hindi na kaya. That's all that they get. And Big will find their 9-point win. 3 points. It's what separates Big and NaVi. NaVi still closing in. Grabe yung ngiti doon ni Simple oh. Parang ano. Parang ano lang Sabi niya, ang galing ko doon. Good job, Self. Sinabi niya dito sa sarili niya. But man, kung nag-connect yung second, kahit pala mag-connect yung second na no-scope dito ni Simple, he might not be able to find that kill on window. Dahil yung sunod na plano niya is bait again. Magbe-bait gamit ng C4 plant. But yeah, what happened. And NaVi still are on the advantage, but Big also making some big statements on their side. They might get some kills now because they have the better guns already. Wala masyadong takeover dito sa side natin from Big. Except on to A long. Bibigay nila yung A short pero pwede naman sila mag-retake. But look at this from NaVi. They have tunnels control, upper and lower. Di nga lang sila mag-push out ng konti. They respect that there might be an upper. Looks like they made the right read. Nakita yata dito si Kito eh. So they will have to push back just a little bit. Good smoke from NaVi. Simple. Huwag ka mag-push out. Kito, umaatras. Nagpaparinig kasi yung crowd natin. Direct pagalitan mo nga yung crowd. Natakot si Kito eh. Feeling ko ang sinicheer nila doon. Simple. Narinig yata. Di back off na. Okay lang. Here comes some executes on double doors. Kito with the first auto perfecto, but Electronic also finds himself one. Simple sumagot dito. Pinapahinga si Kito. So 3 versus 4 though. Baba rin dito yung HP na players natin from NaVi. Electronic and Bit push forward, but Bit will be credited the kill. Sin goes down in the process. Searson and Crimbo, what can they do? Pwede pa silang mag-retake. 2 players on NaVi are very low. It's still a winnable round for them if they choose to push forward. Meron silang defuse kit. So if ever they do wipe the players out from NaVi, they would have enough time to go for the defuse. Pero right now, Big might be going for the save. Look at that shot. Munti ka nang mamatay dito si Simple. Hindi pala si Simple yon, si Bit pala. Si Bit yung tinamaan sa binte ng Kolat. Almost a Kolat shot. Pagka-push out niya, may nag-kiss sa kanya mula sa smoke. Goodbye. NaVi win one more. 13-9 ang ating score. And NaVi just 3 points away from securing this game number 2 and securing their spot on to challengers. They are, on to champions. They're gonna be the 7th team na papasok doon. Later on, it is going to be Team Spirit versus... Sino nga ba yung team dito? Team Spirit versus Liquid. Is it NA or is it gonna be our Russians? Last hope of NA. Electronic being the hope here for NaVi, finding 2. Crimbo with the trade. May problema nga lang dito. The kills are not going in favor of Big. They give up so much space. Ang daming napapaglaruan dito ng NaVi. They can play with the site all together here. And with this post plant established, hindi na yata susubok dito ang Big. They're not gonna challenge just anymore. Unfortunately though, look at this. Simple. Mukhang may naaamoy siya. Baka may kukuha pa ng nade na to dito sa may spawn. He's just protecting it. Kukunin niya ata to. That's... Hindi niya makukuha, syempre. Does get a whiff of someone. Oh no. Hindi magpupush yung players natin. So this is good. They're playing very safe. Tries to go for a common angle dito si Simple, but he's not gonna find anybody. Round number 14. 14th round win now for NaVi. 2 points away. 2 free throw na lang dito para sa NaVi. And these might also be some free throws coming out from Big. They have lost... ay nako. They have lost 2 rounds. Ay nako guys. They have lost 2 rounds in a row. Those were 2 free throws for NaVi. Just 2 more para sa kanila and they could win it all out. Oh, full blind onto Searson. Muntikan na siya. Buti nakatakas ng konti. He does not go away unscathed though. Bawas ng konti dito yung kanilang Simple here on catwalk. He might be able to find a shot. Kaso the timing, Searson gives it up. Look at this pressure though from NaVi. Tingnan yung position nila. Tingnan mo yung linya na ginagawa nila all the way from upper tunnels onto A short. So anytime pwede pumutok tong NaVi and Big might not be ready for it. Actually, ready nga yata sila because Big are already fortifying this A position pero hindi pa rin nila binibigay yung A long. Kito will get his shoes burned out, but he burns electronic instead. Walang trade na mangyayari dito sa NaVi. This is a comeback if I've seen one. And Bit, saan ka nakatingin? He gives up his own life, and Simple is the last guy. Simple goes through double doors. Mabilis yung kanyang movement. But does he know where he is? Oh no! Tumalikod siya at the last possible second, and Kito finds him. A flawless round for Big. And that is what I will call a quote-unquote free throw naman para dito sa Big. Para sa NaVi. That is a small light at the end of the tunnel for Big. They're delaying the inevitable win or lose on their side. Also, Simple na tilt yata siya ng konti doon. Not gonna connect the shots. He had 2 free looks at 2 players flying from the double doors. SDY in a lot of trouble. Sa isang sulok siya, he gets tagged to 27 HP. Lahat na yata yung utility, kinain niya dito, but he goes back. But still a very aggressive angle. He will find one. Yes, he finds Screambo. Taps him with a trade. 1-for-1. Look at this push though from NaVi, pushing on to B site. Smoke is the only thing that's protecting them. Still pushing forward. Hindi siya nag-push. He gets killed now. Bit with the kill onto Kito. Still with the trade onto Perfecto all across the map. But this is pure for NaVi. This could be their 15th round. Bit now with planting the C4. Time is now in their hands. Last 2 players of Big not looking good. Searson, may hawak pa rin siya na AWP. So they have something to bring on the last round. Still a lot of economy to work with as well. So pwede pa talagang makapag full buy dito ang Big. NaVi playing out of their mind. Men. Grabe. Smoke lang yung nagliligtas sa nila dun sa mismo A site. Also, I think that was a huge whiff from Kito dito sa may boxes ng B site. If he connected one of those shots or all those shots or free lang sana siya, could have been winnable for them. Kaso hindi yata nabigyan ng tamang information ni Sin. Sin was holding the right side angle sa entrance. He got some damage in, pero hindi niya na-convert into a kill. That was probably the biggest mistake for him. And now, NaVi are on series point, ladies and gentlemen. Isang puntos na lang. And NaVi fly onto the Junes Arena. Big will be flapping their wings back to Germany. Simple, dito sa mid. Trying to challenge the angle. Kay Kito. Wala silang problema doon. They could just push forward. Pwede naman yon. Tunnels control dito para kay Perfecto. Uy, naku po, Crimbo gets a plat. Onto Electronic, onto SDY. Searson missing. Very uncharacteristic. Pero pangatlong kill na sana yon. Si Perfecto, siya na ang susunod na mamamatay dito sa team nila. Sana. Unang connect yung shots na yon. Perfecto. Challenging. Nakita yata niya yung dulo ng baril dito. And he atos niya. Jordan's burnt away. An expensive loss right there for NaVi. But Bit is bringing it back. He's pulling the momentum back to NaVi. 2 versus 2 here on to A site. The nades and the utilities fly out from Kito. But what is this gonna help? Big out for the nade and the smoke are still there. C4 has been deployed. Big nade on Kito. He finds a double. Brings the momentum back to Big. 11-15 is our score. NaVi are kissing that champion's attempt or champion's slot. Nakahalikan na nila, men. Naamoy na nila. Pero si Big nandun pa rin, humihila dito. Hindi kami din gusto namin yon. My goodness. Big plays talaga. Commendable pa rin din dito si Bit, ha. That double kill on site just opened it for NaVi. Pero Kito with a well-placed nade and also a good shot coming out from the swing. Securing the round para dito sa big. Ewan ko direct kung tama nakita ako. Gusto ko lang mag-off tangent ng konti. Si Madam Eva yata nakita ko dun sa gitna kanina. Talaga no. Nakita ko maputi tapos blondie. So ano na, Valve supporter. So thank you po, I'm a big fan po of your work. The joke. Ay nako. NaVi 15 already here in this game. Piso na lang guys. Champions na sila guys. Hindi pa champions champion stage. Papunta na doon. Big however, syempre gusto rin nila to. Look at their positioning. Playing very spread out onto the map. But at the same time, holding each other's angles very securely. Hindi nila ibibigay kahit anong control dito para sa NaVi. But NaVi have mid somewhat dito sa ating double doors. They're not pushing forward though yet. Kasi medyo mainit yung dance floor dito sa may A-long. Two smokes come out. Crimbo with the first. Electronic with the trade. This is good for both of our teams, pero mas better para sa NaVi because they can just go onto site and go for these strays. Bawasan na dito ng firepower ang big para depensahan ng A. But look at this though, mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng B hit. Bit already pushing forward. He sees the head. Napatay dito yung sa likod ng sasakyan. Goes for the window push. Perfecto! Also finding Kito, and this might be game. Simple fight stabs him, and all up now to Searson. Last guy is gonna be dead, and NaVi go to champions. NaVi starting up here in map number 2, very strong. Fall down just a little bit sa ating mid rounds. But then close it out again in the final segments. NaVi showing us that they are truly one of the top teams in the world. Big almost had 2 games for them. Had momentum in the first sa mapa ng Mirage. Kaso nabigay nila lahat ng round sa second half. Almost also bringing us on a very tight game. Almost winning the second map. But unfortunately, the clutch genes were not activated. Hindi sila mabiyayaan dito ng kahit ano. And NaVi just win it out. Congratulations to NaVi. You'll be flying to the Junes Arena playing as team number 7.
And the great one with
Let's have a quick
You've made it to the champion stage again, mate. But last time around, last major, 3-0. This time, 3-2. Feel a little bit shaky?
Yeah, it was, I think, the hardest to qualify because I start to remember PGL Krakow where FaZe went 0-3 and NaVi went 1-3. And actually, if we had like 16-14 games, so basically we just needed some time to step up and just to understand that we have a really good chances to qualify because we couldn't play against Liquid and Vitality on next. Yeah.
So is this NaVi powering up again now? Are we getting the full strength NaVi back?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we need to fix some mistakes from today's game, especially on Dust 2. We did so many mistakes.
Now FaZe are eliminated, Vitality's eliminated, but you've got some other good teams in there when it comes to this playoff stage. Furia, Cloud9, Heroic. Do you guys feel like you're the favorites though?
Yeah, I feel like we are the favorites, but still Cloud9 and Furia, I think they're the biggest favorites. On stage, Furia, Cloud9 still, I don't know.
And is there some extra motivation to lift another major trophy, the second one that you could potentially get in your career, especially in front of this crowd?
Yeah, especially in front of this crowd. I mean, seems like we're gonna play against Furia on next stage, and hopefully crowd not gonna eat us.
Woo!
Maraming salamat sa Paul sa interview. Grabe, totoo yung sabi niya. Medyo shaky nga sila pagdating natin. And actually good insights. Sila nga yung siguro international favorite, pero pagdating sa Junes Arena, it is going to be Furia dahil syempre hometown buff kumbaga. Yeah, very exciting to see yung ating mismong champion stage. We'll hope to see and hope to cast as well a lot of these games as well. Once again, NaVi winning very convincingly here 2-0 against the German team Big. Paalam na lang sa ating mga German teams. Unfortunately, laglag na po kayo. Shoutout nga pala kay Roland Berghardt sa ating tawag dito sa ating team Facebook. Sabi niya, kamusta daw sa Pilipinas at salamat for good broadcast. Thank you for supporting CSGO and also Focus Fire. Keep on watching. We have more CSGO matches in the future. So, nood ka lang men. Tayo ang official Filipino broadcast. Pero ayun nga. Oh man. Ganda ng mga plays dito. Big talagang kaya nilang manalo guys eh. Kung kaya nila i-bring yung energy ng nila dito sa best of 3 tapos i-close out lang talaga yung mga games, then possible talaga. But it just doesn't happen. Talagang pang best of 1 lang talaga sila. NaVi showing us that they are indeed the best in the world. Bring us to champions, the champion stage. Hopefully, ako rin yung makakapag-cast ng game nila kasi ang ganda ng storyline na binibigay dito ng NaVi. So far, so good. But yeah, I think that should be it. Papahinga na po tayo. I think Choco will be out of commission for 1 day. Bukas pahinga po ng pahinga po ng lahat din ng production natin. Pero bago po tayo magpahinga, we do have one more game coming. It is going to be Team Spirit versus the Last Chance of NA Team Liquid. Napakagandang match po yan mamaya guys. So wag po kayong aalis. At bago tayo umalis, let's thank our sponsors, Rivalry, one of the best betting sites in the universe. One up natin sinasabi lagi ni Sneaky. Make sure to use the WXC for your next deposit for up to $200 or 10,000 or 11,000 pesos sa inyong bonus, sa inyong first deposit. So kung gusto nyo mag-bet, katulad ng ginagawa namin kanina ni Direct sa mga pistol rounds which is 100% kaming nanalo ngayon, sinasabi ko lang, make sure to use Lupon WXC and use Rivalry as your betting site. Also, check out yung ating bagong sponsor which is CSGO Fast. If you want to get out your skins, buy your skins or purchase your skins at CSGO Fast, csgofast.com, and also make sure to use Focus Fire as your promo code to also help out yung ating CSGO community here in the Philippines. And that should be it. My name again is Choco. Masaya po ako nag-cast dito ng mag-isa. Sneaky, I miss you. Balik ka na. These are my socials, Choco at Facebook. Meron din akong Twitter, pero palitan nyo lang yung .choco_BCLYN. That should be it. Madali lang naman ako hanapin. Once again, this has been the IEM Rio 2022 Challengers, Legends stage. Coming right up is Team Spirit and Team Liquid. We'll see you after this break.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches. in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com. Players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Good morning mga tropa! Nagbabalik nga ang Breakfast Club ng IEM Rio 2022. This is now Fu and JB once again. And ito, ating matutunghayan ang huling bakbakan para nga dito sa ating Legend Stage, which is ito yung magde-decide kung sino nga ba ang sasampa doon sa ating Champions Stage or yung playoffs. So, Team Spirit and Team Liquid ang ating matutunghayan ngayon. Boss Naufu, ano bang basa mo dito?
Ito yung napanood natin or nakas natin na last night, no? Team Liquid
Naku po, napakasakit naman nung pagkatalo nila. Umahabol yan, Boss JB. Alam natin na palaban tong Team Liquid, no? Pero hindi ko pa napapansin or wala pa akong basa dito against sa Team Spirit, no? Hindi ko kasi masyado nakita na nagtatapat tong dalawang teams na to eh. Pero feel ko, Boss JB, sobrang magiging dikit itong laban na to. Feel ko mga 2-1 yung mangyayari dito, no? Pero so far, Boss JB, Team Spirit, ang ganda ng pinapakita nila lately, yung IGL nila pumapalag. Then meron sila parang dalawang star player eh. Ewan ko para sa akin yung sa star players nila is si Patsy, also, tsaka si Magix, yung
Okay.
Laming sa kanila. Ewan ko na lang, Boss JB, pag pumotok yung dalawa yan, yung dalawa na yan for Team Spirit, delikado tong Team Liquid, yun lang masasabi ko, no?
Oo. Whereas sa Team Liquid naman, kailangan lang talaga maging consistent ni Elige sa mga rounds or sa mga maps. Kasi kahapon nung naikast nga natin yung Team Liquid, Elige was not that consistent. Yun talaga yung parang kinulang sa kanya kahapon eh. Up against Heroic, no? So, ayun lang siguro, isang mapa, sobrang lakas niya, pero those two maps parang hindi siya ganun ka-impactful eh. Kailangan lang talaga nila maging dito, maging consistent with this one. Pero syempre, it all boils down to team execution. Utility-wise, baka na yung Team Liquid kahapon. Natuto na sila sa Heroic kung saan kakaiba yung mga utility usage, no? Kumbaga doon talaga sila nabasag eh, no?
Yup. Yun yung sinasabi natin, Boss JB. Okay, totohan-wise, sobrang palag yung Team Liquid. Kumbaga, makikipagsabayan talaga yun, no? Pero pag usapang structure na, ganyan, sistema, pasama mo na yung utility usage, syempre, sobrang importante yan. May pigilan talaga, Boss JB. Alam naman natin, magkaiba yung playstyle ng EU saka sa NA, and doon para sa akin doon talaga nag-shine yung side naman ng EU, no? Since nakita natin iba talaga yung galawan eh, Boss JB. Pag dating sa tutukan, kita mo naman na Team Liquid palag, as in minsan nagsha-shine si Kindar, minsan okay, laking tulong naman ni Elige, but yun nga, no, yung map 3 hindi tayo nakakita ng consistency coming from Elige. Grabe, paano, ewan ko, single digit lang ata siya for the whole first half. So, ayun yung masakit dun, no? Kailangan na tumulong na rin si Elige since siya yung inaasahan dito. Pero map picks and map bans muna tayo dyan, mga sir. Map 1, uy, Team Spirit. Vertigo, ang ganda ng pick na to. Siguro nakita yung laban kagabi, Boss JB. Dito, winasak yung Team Liquid, di ba?
Totoo, kung saan wala talaga sila masyadong tawag dito, nagamit na utility into good use. Pero syempre, magbebet muna tayo sa rivalry. Mga idolo, para makahabol. Isang mabilis lang para sa map 1. Team Spirit na ito dito. Map 1. Ayun o, map 1 winner o, Spirit. Rapsi, times 2. Walang tiwala sa Liquid eh, no?
Parang nadala na eh, no? Nadala na.
Ano lang, kasi lang sa performance nila. Mag-inspire tayo dito. Pero kayo kung gusto nyo sumunod or kontrahin yung amin ng Nostra dito, pwede naman, basta mag-register lang kayo sa rivalry.com/WXC para magkaroon kayo ng bonus up to $200 kapag kayo ay cash in. So, yun na nga, mga idolo. Magbalik na tayo dito ngayon sa ating unang mapa. Spirited Liquid for this Vertigo map. Bakit nga ba natin nasasabi na parang mas okay yung Spirit or hindi tayo nagtitiwala sa Liquid? Kasi kahapon, guys, okay naman yung start ng Liquid, truth be told, pero hindi sila nakaahon dun sa utility usage na ginawa ng Heroic eh. Diba, Boss Naofu?
Correct ka dyan, Boss JP. At napansin ko lang, parang big brain move yung ginawa ng dito, Team Spirit. No? Vertigo yung pinili nila. Dito nahirapan yung Team Liquid against Heroic. Ang uminit kagabi dito sa Vertigo is Kadian, Opper. Tapos dito si Wonderful din yung uminit. Sa against Sprout naman for Team Spirit, no? Pero Pistol Rock, guys, mukhang magpapa-A naman yung Team Liquid dito. 5 yan. Mga sir, dire-diretso dito. Wonderful. Bulag na bulag. But Siren, grabe. Cancel agad yung execution ng Team Liquid dito. But the trades, ako po, Team Liquid, they're doing it. Mas makatiyata sila dito. And si Magix na lang matitira. Mga sir, 1v3. Napakabilis ng round na yun.
For Team Liquid, Boss Now po, yung mga utility usage nila dito, kapag nagamit nila to ng madalas kung saan ano talaga up until the next round, okay na to para sa kanila eh. 'Di ba? Pero for Magic, can he get some? Wala naman na siyang makakuha dito ngayon since very careful na yung Liquid sa kanilang posisyon. Siguro naarala din ng Liquid yung mga kailangan nilang ano, no? Kailangan nilang utility dito para sa gantong mapa, pero Magic. Wait, ang sakit! Ay, nadinig yan ni Magix na nag-drop, pero no time for Magix. He just want to get their heads! Bro, what?
Gosh, delikado pa yung Team Liquid dun, Boss JB. Siguro kung napaaga ng mga 5 seconds, siguro ma-defuse niya pa yun eh. Pero ayun na nga, okay. Pistol round, nakita natin naman yung tutok netong Team Liquid, no? Pero yun nga guys, yung sinabi ni Boss JB na kailangan talaga ng perfect utils netong Team Liquid, no? Kumbaga dapat mas effective na yung mga utilities nila, yung timing din kasama yun, and doon tayo mag-usap, no? Kung paano nila lalaroin tong mapa na to. Pero force buy for Team Spirit Patsy, may M4A1S and upgraded pistols lang naman para sa iba, no? Masusubukan dito si Magix and Siren. Ang daming molly dito sa may B-site. Magix takes the first contact but gets traded by NaV. Ang daming utilities, mga sir. 1 HP na si Siren dito. Siya yung nagsisilbing anchor dyan, mga sir. Pag nakita ni NaV yung shadow, naku po, ayun na nga. Free B-site na to, mga sir.
Ito, libre for Team Spirit. Maaga na wala dito ngayon si Magix, which is the impact player noon ng pistol round. Pero Yakindar waiting for that smoke to fade, spots the enemy pero failed to get some. Kaso yun naman, sinapat na tapos dito kay Patsy. 2v4. I think Team Spirit is out to save their guns. Wonderful. Nauna na sa takbuhan, Chopper. Just wanna go for some exit grab with his 5-7 takes. A peek. Pero patay siya dito ngayon kay Yakindar with that Mac 10. Exit frag na lang pero masyado madaming time. Simple pa siya mamatay dito. Oh, as I was talking about. There we go.
JB, ito na. Team Liquid. 3 rounds, or 2 rounds straight para sa side ng Team Liquid. Tapos wala pang pera yung Team Spirit. So, possible na makakita tayo ng libreng 3 rounds dito. Tapos T-side pa tong Team Liquid. Ito yung hindi nila magawa sa Heroic, no? Yung masasagasaan nila, tapos sabayan lang with utils, yung sabay yung pushes with utils. Hindi nila magawa sa Heroic yan kasi yung Heroic, bago pa mangyari ang lahat, ayun na, free farm lang ata to. Okay, Kindar, ang sarap naman yan, mga sir, no? So 3-0 bonus round for Team Liquid next round. Tingnan natin, mababasak ba ng Team Spirit yung momentum ng Team Liquid dito?
Possibly. Kasi dito, full ano na sila eh. Full equipment na sila. Andyan din yung mga utilities. We're just thinking na yung utility ba ng Team Spirit better, or should we say on par sa Heroic para mapahirapan yung Liquid, or hindi yun ganun kahirap i-breach katulad nung Heroic yesterday. Pero wait, good entry by Magix. He's blinded though. He'll be taking the kill pero he'll be traded there by Elige though, spotting 1. Pero makakatakas lang naman dyan si Siren. But for sure he's low. Patsy taking Yakindar. 4v3. Possible na masira nga ang momentum ng Liquid. Pero OC takes wonderful. He's damaged. That's why naipag-trade na siya dito ngayon kay Nitro. Diba? Baga, yung op niya, binato niya na dun sa damaged portion para maitago na nila maya-maya, if ever.
Bilis, Boss JB. May laban dun sa may B-Ram. Dalawang players. Elige naman ang bilis ng trade. Tapos lumaban din si Yakindar sa may A-Ram. So, sabayan lang yung ginagawa ng Team Liquid dito. Okay, medyo tinetesting muna nila kung kaya nila talaga sagasaan or sabayan sa tutukan ng Team Spirit. Pero interesting. Double angle for Chopper and Patsy. Yan yung makikita natin, no, isang elevated, isang naka-crouch. So, tingnan natin kung makiklear na Team Liquid to, but Chopper decides to push, creeping down dito behind the smoke. Naka-crouch sa may sandbags, hindi siya nakita. Pwede siya makakapatay dito at least ng dalawa, but Uzi hindi na makikita yung mga sir. I think that's the bomb. Yup, bomb drop na tayo bilan mga sir, and yung lurk ni Nitro medyo huli na.
Hindi. Mukhang i-save niya na lang din to, no? Time left. Kumbaga, andun pa, i-guard na lang yung bomba eh. Wala naman ang ibang gagawin pa dito yung Team Spirit other than that. So, for Team Liquid, their momentum, it was stopped by Team Spirit with this win. Sa ating round.
Ito, quick trade from Elige. Tapos si Ekindar sumabay sa pressure dun sa may birap, and talaga nagkatalo na lang tayo dun sa late round, guys. Ang ganda naman kasi nung push ni Chopper dun. The timing was on point. Naiwanan yung bomb mag-isa, and ayan na. Mabibigyan tuloy ng 1 round yung Team Spirit, but wonderful. May op pa naman siya dito. And for Team Liquid, mukhang healthy pa naman yung buy nila dyan, no? So, ang daming utilities.
Laban pa.
Naman si Uzi. Yup, laban pa. Pero Team Spirit, again, ito yung punteriya nila. Yung birap, naku po, sakit. Sunog si Siren.
May damage. Kanina pa siya nagsusunog dito. Kanina pa siya nagsusunog dyan, mga trupa. Pero Magix, that's the best gun that he has. Pero the flash will fail. Elige taking cover, di siya nabulag kaya napatay itong si Magix. Chopper though, habang pero mukhang siya mabibigyan. Just like that, Team Liquid, nice entry sa site. Team Spirit, mukhang wala sila masyado magagawa dito ngayon. They're just going for some exit frags. Team Liquid had regained the momentum. Pinaisa lang pala ang Team Spirit, buddy. Okay, wonderful.
Ito na naman tayo, boss. Pinapaskoro lang. Tapos mamaya biglang puputok. Biglang magdedere-derecho. Pero what? Ano nangyayari dito, Team Spirit? Ang bilis ng solusyon ng Team Liquid so far. Mukhang gumagana naman yung trades nila dito. And pansin ko parang mas bumilis sila mag-react dito, Boss JB. Siguro oo, inaral nila. Kinorek nila yung mga kulang nila last match against Heroic. Yung Heroic, grabe, sobrang basa ni Cade yan. Hindi lang sobrang basa ni Cade, but all sides, or kumbaga both sides ng map, ganda na pinapakita ng Heroic, since ang bilis ng reaction, ang bilis ng trade. Also, perfect utility usage. Ayun na, naayos na ng Team Liquid. Siguro may napulot pa nga yung Team Liquid coming from Heroic, no? Possible na ma-integrate nila yan dito for this match. 4-1, tatlo yung paalamangan ng Team Liquid, and medyo, okay, may pera pa naman yung Team Spirit. I think makakadrop ng M4A1 SC Wonderful and Patsy, but Team Liquid, hindi nila pwede hindi nila pwede hayaan lumayo itong Team Liquid, kasi pag lumayo yan, T-side pa lang mga sir, yun na nga yung sinasabi natin, kung pag pumondo sa T-side, naku po, may hirapan sa city.
Oo, kasi syempre, talaga konti na lang yung kukunin mo sa T-side, and I don't know, makadang din naman talaga mapahirapan dito yung Team Spirit as the game goes on, if this continues for Team Liquid. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, Team Spirit, hindi pa naman nuli ang lahat for them, but I think their economy is damaged. So going into the next round, baka hindi masyadong maganda yung nilang magiging equipment. Possible agad tayo dito ngayon. Possible 5-1. Diba?
Truly. If ever mag-drop naman si Wonderful and Patsy, I think pangit nga yung utilities nila dito. Alam natin, Vertigo na sobrang neto, no, demanding sa utilities. Kumbaga, hindi lang pwede yung dry ka lang dyan, sir. Oo. Importante dito yung molly, yung smoke, yung flash, siguro nakakadepende yan kung sino kalaban mo na team. Pero again, that smoke and molly, hindi talaga pwede mawala yan. So, wonderful. Siya muna yung maglalaro sa B-set. Magkahiwalay sila ni OC, no? Magkabilang mundo.
Yan, literal na broken yung buy dito ng Team Spirit. Wala nga sila masyadong utility, just 2 smokes. Siren soaks up the damage again. Pero kompleto pa naman ang tao ng bawat isa, OC, preventing the push, the aggression from Team Spirit. Nice read. If ever magtuloy to, pero no, the timing's not good. Patsy punishing OC right away. It is an op. And that was a good entry kill for Team Spirit.
Yan, ang hirap pag naiwanan si OC mag-isa dun. Ayun, off lang yun guys. Ang alam natin, medyo malilimitahan nga yung pag-watch ng angles dyan. And I think, a bit of a bad decision for Team League to leave OC alone. At least, may isang rifler sana, no? Para
pag-trade.
maka-hold. Oo, maka-hold man lang ng angle and maka-ready trade man lang while OC tries to get a pick-off. Pero mukhang set B na yung Team Liquid dito. Masusubukan si Wonderful with his off. Pero this is stack B from Team Spirit. At 3 players na nag-hold dyan. Okay na tag sa paas enough. Flashes, goods na goods din naman. 20 seconds remaining. They need to go big here. Siguro kailangan pa makapasok ng isang player. But Wonderful, insane blind shot coming from him. A miss shot, unfortunate. But tingnan natin, Elige na po. Spray down, not so good. Wonderful doing his job. Then, wala nang time. Tapos enough. Masasave na nga lang niya yung AK-47. 16 HP. Naku po. Sarado yung B-side.
This is bad para sa side ng Team Liquid, Nafu. Kasi kung iisipin mo, broken by lang yung Team Spirit doon sa puntong yun. Diba?
Yep. Ano boss JB, sakto yung pwesto nung dalawang may barrel for Team Spirit. Yung M4A1 is naka-push, okay naka-isa. So, napuwersahan mag-B-set ng Team Liquid since may info nga yung Team Spirit sa A, no? Tapos yung off naman ni Wonderful, ang ganda, naka-watchtower lang doon sa may B. So, ang hirap nga talaga yun pag may good read yung city dito. Pero na-reset na economy ng Team Spirit. Okay, may M4A1S na lahat. Oh, yeah, kitar. Napaka-asip. Pero big information, no? Nakita niya yung dalawa. Parang kabuti.
High risk, high reward talaga yung pagkaganon. Pagka pumupush ka ng ganong angulo, buti nga wala naka-hold dun. Diba? Pero Patsy, he's too deep here. Pero over yung makakasalubong niya kung saan. Patsy, he's damaged, OC! What? Nandun na siya sa yellow, inigat punished so bad, mga idolo. That is gonna be Patsy dead already. Grabe. Yung exchange nung ano natin, nung mapa natin, no? Or ng tao natin dito sa mga post now po, talagang paiba-iba. Right now, Team Liquid, nasa kanila yung group.
Yep. Walang makuha talaga na momentum ng Team Spirit, no? Kumbaga, alam ng Team Liquid siguro yung kiliti nitong Team Spirit as per round goes by. Pero wait lang, aggression dito sa Team Spirit. 28 seconds remaining. Chopper, sobrang cheeky, sobrang asim. Pero tatlo yan, sir. 3 players yung nag-hold dito for Team Spirit and Team Liquid. Mukhang nabasa na sila dito, Molly. Medyo a bit short, but a quick trade. Yun lang yung sagot. In OC, kailangan mo na i-save tong op mo. Ba, medyo malayo. 3 players nag-hold na for Team Spirit and time, wala na. So, again, basag momentum dito for Team Liquid. Team Spirit naman, bilis naman na solusyon nila dito. Mukhang alternate nga lang tayo dito, Boss JB.
Ang bilis rin responde ng Team Spirit. I mean, aga nilang nawala ng tao, pero hindi yun naging factor sa Team Liquid para maging sobrang dominating sila on that side. Nandun pa rin yung takot nila eh. And hindi lang yung basta-basta takot, no? Given na itong mga Team Spirit, eh, ang bilis lang talaga nilang makaikot, no? They have an info, kasi syempre namatayin sila sa may A-ramp eh. So technically, doon na lang din pupunta yung kabila. Good read para sa side ng Team Spirit.
Yes, sinasabi mo, ang bilis rumisponde. Through rotations, I would say, okay, hindi yata napaglaruan masyado ng Team Liquid. Siguro hindi sila nagbigay ng enough pressure para hindi maparotate yung mga players ng Team Spirit. Kasi grabe, they rotated confidently, Boss JB. Talagang responde. Nung pag-rotate nila, confident sila lumaban sa may A-ramp and also A-short. So, Team Liquid, I think they need to play on their default more. Siguro, gamitin pa nila yung time as well. And, ayun na nga, ganun lang kadali. Ubos ang pera ng Team Liquid. Upgraded pistols lang to mga sir. Tapos, okay, Nitro, one smoke and one flash. And OC, tingnan natin kung may potential pick-off siya.
Pero who knows? Baka gumana to for Team Liquid. Kanina nga, Team Spirit eh. Di ba? Yung ginagawa nila earlier eh. Alam naman natin, yung broken by, gumana pa. We're not saying na magagawa ng Team Liquid, but it's just possible. Pero wonderful. With a wonderful angle. Pag dumungaw, patay. Oh no! Ako po, si Kendar. Ganda ng ginawa niyang boost doon. He's not expected, but look at the nade. Kamuntikan si Illich. Mula doon sa is.
Sabi naman yun. Utility usage. Mukhang pumapasok naman for Team Spirit. Pero regroup. Team Liquid na nakapulot ng op eh. Kumbaga na-retrieve naman nila yung op. And time 30 seconds. Mukhang isi-save lang siguro yung op. Pwede na. But then again, na Team Spirit makaka-equalize na, Boss JB. Ito yung mahirap pag nakakuha ng momentum yung City. Ito pa, Magix tumatama pa dito. Ito yung Makati ng pistol down. And until now, tinan mo naman, 8 frags na pala siya, Boss JB.
Oh! Siren! Though, with the trades, inubos lang yung tatlo mga idolo. Ito na nga naman magkamani sila, I think. Diba? As si Kendar, may gun naman siya dito, so offered niya talaga yung mag-save dyan. But right now, we're seeing Team Spirit pull ahead dito sa ating mapa, no? Wonderful. Pinatakas lang pala yung isa. Ang ganda ng trade na ginawa dito ni Siren, no? Diba? Kasi kung hindi, parang na-open na pa yun, baka naka-abante pa yung Team Liquid somehow. Pero, yeah, there's that, mga idolo.
Ganda nung ano niya, kasi ang ganda nung salo niya dun. Kasi if ever, no, yun nga, kung makapwesto pa ng bahagya ng on a closer position,
free gun
magkakaroon pa nga ng free gun. Possible makapatay pa or makadamage pa ng economy, but so far so good yung setup ng Team Spirit. Ito na naman, binibigyan na agad talaga na space na itong Team Spirit, yung Team Liquid sa may ramp, no? Kumbaga trade utils yung pinaka point nila, so far naman effective, no? Hindi basta-basta nakukuha ng Team Liquid yung ramp. And eto na, napabak na sila Yekinder and Illich dito. And reset tayo guys sa map control. Kanina minadali lang ng Team Liquid. Kumbaga first pick yung ginawa nila. Pero ginevelop din nila eventually. And 1 minute yung naging cost nung ginagawa ngayon ng Team Spirit.
Okay, si Patsy, nandun na naman siya sa angulo kung saan nadali siya ni OC. Pero look at that! OC is damaged, but Patsy is as well. Kaso, that's a good nade. Magix took some, pero hindi naman siya mapapabak. He's just holding his angle. Pero Patsy, good post ito. Pag lumingon siya dyan, mga para makikita. Kaso hindi niya nakita. Hindi niya nakita si Kendar na nag-cross. Pero, there's gonna be some setup. Utilities are there, but he's out to punish Kendar. And just like that, that's a dead man's side ng Team Liquid. Kaso lang, Illich running towards the side. Pero look at Magix waiting for that perfect timing. Drops a smoke, patay si Nitro. But natin there to punish itong si Magix. Thing is, nakaabang sa cross etong si Wonderful. Naf is down, Chopper taking OC. And with that, Team Spirit will continue their momentum on this map.
Grabe, nababasa, Boss JB. Tingnan mo naman, alam nila si Yekindar yung alert niya itong Team Liquid. Pero the moment they killed Yekindar, nakita natin nagliliparan na yung mga counter utilities dun sa may B side. So alam nila na nagwa 1-4 or 4-1 setup tong Team Liquid, leaving Yekindar alone. Pag nakakuha nga sila ng map control and they're having a good read so far and they're having a good timing for their information gathering. Pero teka lang, Patsy, nasusunog dito. Ramp being taken by Team Liquid. Utilities ng Team Spirit, okay naman siguro. Ang point lang nila dito is just to delay these ecos, no? Kumbaga, okay lang kahit maubos yung utility, basta hindi lang makarush yung Team Liquid. Kasi medyo dangerous nga yan na mga tech test na yan, Patsy. Maintaining the pressure dito, kaso but that's the trade. Possible AK pa for Elite Chopper. Using a couple of shots, pero okay lang yan. Pero uminit talaga si Elite 3v3 situation, Boss JB.
And this is something good for the side of Team Liquid. Talagang pag Tech 9 magic is there, pero wonderful. Nakuha nga yung Zico ditong sinap, pero Elite shut down right there. Even Nitro with his tech needs to at least get the gun. Tapos, save na lang, pero hindi. He wants to do something. Hindi, oo nga. Dadamputin niya lang to. Sabay si Bat. Pero nakita yan ng Team Spirit. They do have an information, but hold lang sila dito ngayon. So Nitro will still try. He does have the gun, pero wonderful. With that wonderful angle, Liquid is out doon sa round na yun.
Bumawi Kumbaga, reverse momentum dito for Team Spirit. And eto na yung pinakamalayo na ba ng Team Spirit, Boss JB. Dalawa na yung kalamangan nila dito. Diba? 6-4 na yung scoreline, guys. And possible, guys, possible na mapako itong Team Liquid kung uminit na talaga yung Team Spirit, kung magkakaroon na sila ng mga good reads, good trades, tapos sama mo pa ng mga good utility usage like Heroic. Pero may buy pa naman yung Team Liquid. Okay pa naman yung pera nila so far. Tingnan natin kung tama yung basa natin, Boss JB, na salitan lang to. Okay, 2 straight rounds, tapos sabay bawi. Tapos yung kabila naman, 2 straight rounds, then babawi. Alam na natin to eh. Ito na yung mga 8-7 scoreline. Tapos biglang may masa-stuck sa second half. Nako, trauma talaga.
Oo po. Paano kaya to? 6-4. Feeling ko, makakabawi pa naman Team Liquid. Siguro mga dalawang round. I think magiging 9-6 yung natin. Yung scoreline at best. Kasi parang naman yung Team Liquid, nagkaroon naman sila ng idea kung paano nga makikipaglaban in terms of utility dito sa mapang to up against Heroic. Imposible naman di sila natuto doon, di ba? For sure naman, inaral din nila yon. But for Team Spirit, depende kasi sa kanila Depende sa kanila kung paano nga ba nila i-expose. Yan. Paano nila i-expose dito yung Team Liquid. Pero teka lang, Chopper. From afar, takes si Kinder. Patsy holding some angle. Wonderful. Finishes off Elite. Just like that. Team Liquid is falling like flies. Pero, good trade by OC. Ang kaso lang, itong si Magix waiting for someone to cross his angle. And there we go. Naf is out. Nitro and OC, can they do it? 2v4. I think for saves na lang ito.
Medyo out of option na rin yung Team Liquid dito. Napansin ko yung ginawa ng Team Liquid, no? Alternate pressure yung ginawa nila doon. Kumbaga, okay, nagparinig muna sila ng default. Nagparinig sila na kalat sila sa mapa. Then, Elite, he really tried to punish Metal, pero hindi siya aware, no? Or hindi siya nakaporma o si JB. Since naka-op ang ganda naman ng pwesto doon muna pinalaro si Wonderful. Siguro may basa nga sila na iko-contact lang tong pit. Diyan ka lang, wag ka nang gumalaw at kami nang bahala sa mga ibang sites. And nakapunish yung op ni Wonderful, nakapunish pa si IGL Chopper dito, and yung pinakahuling gumalaw or yung pinakahuling option sana ng Team Liquid was yung B-side, and hindi siya aware sa setup nitong Team Spirit, no? Isang wood tapos isang elevated position sa may side. So good read na naman from Team Spirit, Boss JB. Ano kaya ang solusyon ng Team Liquid dito? Feel mo family system ang solusyon dito?
Pwede. Kumbaga, mag-iba yung pacing nila kasi Team Spirit waiting at the exact angle eh. Kaso si OC, basta niyang nandito lagi si Patsy eh. Kaya nakatutok lang siya dyan, hoping for some, through the wall kill. Nag-wall bang lang dito si OC kanina. And kanina pa niya inaabangan tong angle to. Parang may timing siya eh. Basta niya ata nakita niya ata yung demo ng Team Spirit dito sa, dito sa Vertigo. Kaya, alam niyo yung mga pinagbababantayan dito ni Patsy, pero wonderful, holding some angle. The moment na mag-push itong si Ekendar, might be punished, pero another boost play. Kailangan mong ayusin yung timing mo dyan. Kung hindi, ikaw ang matadali. And as I pointed out, there's OC to punish Patsy. First man to fall. Nature Throne. Yekindar punishes wonderful, pero Chopper is there to get the trade. Chopper will get 2, pero Nitro is there. Finish off Chopper, 2v3. Bumblebee planted. This is the best round ng Team Liquid sa gun round nila. So far.
Nagkaroon na ng good read din, no? Sa wakas, or finally. Kanina pa tinatry ng Team Liquid, Boss JP. At ngayon lang talaga sila nabigyan ng gantong chance na makapasok ng ganto kalinis. Naku po, ang sakit. Siren, low HP as well as pang Sir, hindi pa pinalayas or hindi pa pinatakas dito. 5-7. Team Liquid nakakabawi na rin. Yun yung hinahanap natin, yung awareness ng Team Liquid. OC, aware dun sa may boost. Ang ganda nun sa niya dun sa mga kanyang teammates. Then, gumana na rin yung aware na aware, nakatutok sa taas, nakatutok sa pader, then gumana pa yung entry ni Yekindar doon. Tapos with a quick trade lang coming from Nitro that will do the work or that will clear up the site. Team Liquid nakakabawi na, Boss JB. Mukhang tama ka nga, mukhang makakadalawa pa yung Team Liquid dito sa first half.
Dalawa at most, pero for Team Liquid, better kung makapituman lang sila dyan. Diba? But right now, for Team Spirit, they need to fortify their side. Na-read naman na nila na mag-i-hit nga dito yung Team Liquid. Pero for Team Spirit, they're not ready about the timing of the push eh. Diba? Nag-family system sa may A. Pero yung pagsilip or yung pagdungaw, parang hindi na malaya ng Team Spirit na, ay, puti ka dito na pala. Diba?
Wala mo ng gulat moments. Okay, Team Spirit, default lang, Boss JB. Same lang sila dito. Oy! Wonderful. Hindi na naman nakita ni Yekindar dito. Pero, tinan mo naman yung bawi. May middle area. Quick trade lang coming from NaV. And, possible split B nga ito, Chopper. Naku po, missing a shot. But okay lang.
Oh my
gosh! Chopper, good for 2. So, lagas ang Team Liquid. Grabe naman yung IGL nito, Team Spirit. Pati IGL, ganito katibay mag-gold. So, OC, no option whatsoever. 1v4 to, guys. And kailangan niya na nga i-save tong niyang mahaba since wala silang pera next round.
Wala talaga, buddy. Kumbaga, maghihirap sila dyan. Pero look at Chopper. Kung hindi niya nauluan dun sila, tapos siya eh. Diba? Kung hindi niya nauluan yun, possible pa sana for Team Liquid. But, I don't know, OC can't do much. With this, kailangan na talagang i-save to. Pero, teka lang. Nakamaga naman si Chopper, pero, good. At double pick sila dito. Sa timing nila, ubusin nila yung oras, pre. Napapalibutan na kita. Sabi dito na Team Spirit.
Inihintay na lang yung oras. Tapos susugurin to.
Sobrang sama nito, pre. Ang dami nilang pera eh. Pero hindi hindi pala.
Ay. Okay, that's the info. Oh, second kill ba to? Ayaw talaga pag-save.
Sa hindi Makati. I mean, for Team Spirit, kung sakali man kasi na makatay sila doon, okay na. Diba? Okay na given na may mga baril naman yung iba, pwede naman makapag-drop. Pag-play mo nga naman si OC with that op, nang wala ng time. Diba? Wawa siya dun.
Tinan mo, dalawang flash lang inabili niya, boss. Or okay, may Mac 10. But tingnan mo naman yung damage na ginawa ng Team Spirit dun. And it's a good call for Team Spirit na to hunt the upper, no? Pero mukhang sisimplihan lang ng Team Liquid. Through the smoke gaming, dry lang, walang flash na ginamit. Ang tanong, aware ba si Ajax? And also si Siren dito. Yup, yun nga eh. Siya yung pinakamalupitang anchor flash. Goods na goods. Enough. Diretso lang, sir. Quick headshot dito against Magix. No potential trade whatsoever. Chopper, still alive. Sitting pretty, sitting still. Nade, saktong-sakto lang. Nakakuha pa ng agad dito. Naku, narinig yung Chopper yan, sir. Man advantage for Team Spirit. Pero easily retaken coming from Team Spirit. Ang ganda naman utility usage nila dito. And wonderful as well. Tumatama. 9-5. Team Spirit.
Wala. Naiba. Siguro yung nung day 1, 3-0 yung ano nila sa Liquid. Yung basa nila. Paiba ng paiba. Mga tropa, baka nga naman maka 3-2 pa ang Team Liquid. They might be able to win this one since, as we have pointed out, this is the last chance for these two teams para makasampa sa champions. Whoever loses this one will be eliminated from IEM Rio 2022. No? So, very important yung maipanalo mo ito. Kapatsi, damage dun sa molly na ibinato or hinamit ni tropa. Pero, napapos dyan, Team Liquid. Ganda ng ginagawa nila dito, ha. Some are already rotating towards B side.
Kasi ko sa boss JP, sa Team Spirit, gusto talaga nilang labanan tong A. Kumbaga, ayaw nila ibigay, hindi nila binibigyan ng space or talagang pinipuwersahan nila makipag-trade ng utilities tong Team Liquid, no? Pero last round, guys, for our first half, tingin nyo, sino bang makakapuntos pa dito? Makaka-double digit pa yung Team Spirit? Or makagkakaroon ng 9-6? Nakita yung musiko. Wonderful na po. Good swing para sa Team Liquid. Synchronized swing or synchronized swimming. Ubos dito ang Team Spirit. Lamang ng tao in Team Liquid, guys. So, pwede na nila i-capitalize tong man advantage nila. Pwede sila mag-regroup anytime para mahirapan nga. Or, kasi masasayang nakapitan silang dalawa. Tapos mag-audition lang sila. So, hard read na to for Team Spirit. Boss JB, nakastack A na yung Team Spirit. So, salubungan to. Pero big information coming from NaV.
Gusto ko din i-point out yun, naka-anti-flank siya, hindi siya umalis dun. Pero, wonderful, take seconder, but look at NaV opening up A site. Siya naman yung possible na mag-flank. He's not expected, but Siren is there to take him down. Naging 3v3 pa mga kaibigan, pero OC takes Chopper. There's gonna be some molly, bombs being planted, pero yun na nga ang CLH with that one. And tama ang basa natin kung sakasakali. Wonderful. Do or die. Pero mga idolo naging 1v1 pa. With 12 HP, can he do it? Can he clutch this one? Waiting sa white, ito si tropa. Naku po. Plenty of time. Naku. Alam ba to ni OC? He's trying to defuse. Naku po. Naku po! Oh my God! The 12 HP clutch! What a wonderful play! Wonderful play!
What a throw coming from Team Liquid. That was a 3v1. Wala na silang kailangan gawin doon. Kumbaga, play the bomb, play the time, play for contact pick. And what happened? They actually threw that round and naka-double digit round pa nga yung Team Spirit dito, guys. Napakasakit yan for Team Liquid, no? And medyo frustrating yun. I would say na sana hindi ito maka-apekto for second half for Team Liquid, pero masakit yun, Boss JB. Sana sinecure na lang nila, no, para mas makakita pa tayo ng mas dikit na laban, para makakita pa tayo ng 9-6 na scoreline for our first half. But that's a throw for Team Liquid, I would say. Sakit nun. Kumbaga, nagkaroon na ng good read And guys, medyo Oo. Medyo nawala si Boss JB dito saglit pero okay lang 'yan mga sir. And ayun nga 'no, naging 10-5 pa yung scoreline, Boss JB. Ano ba naman 'yun? Hindi na lang nila sinecure na plant na nila yung bomb. Kumbaga, good read na rin yung ginawa ng Team Liquid doon. I mean, si enough na yung nakakuha ng information na clear B. No? So, free plant na yon I would say, for Team Liquid. Kaso lang, nako po, throwing nation yung nangyari doon. That was a 3v1. Again, wonderful. Hindi pa siya naka-off noon, Boss JB.
Ayaw ata nun Liquid masunod yung ano kayo, Nostra ko. Sabi ko, 9-6. 3v1 na pre, gagana na eh.
Narinig ka, Boss JB, tas kinontra agad.
Oo. 9-6 pala. Pero syempre, ito lang naman yung ating first half, mga kaibigan. And alam naman natin, this is a city-sided map. So malay naman natin, ito nga pong Team Liquid, gumana sila. Dito sila pumutok sa second half, ano? And for Team Spirit, base sa utility usage nila, they have a gist kung paano maglaro dito sa Vertigo. Even on the T side, alam nila yung mga certain angles na pwedeng pagpushan. So baka naman meron din silang naka-ready na mga lineups dito sa atin nga T side. Diba? In terms of utilities, those smokes, as you pointed out, ang pangit mag-dry pick dito. Kawawa ka kung sakali.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, Boss G. Pero ito yung napansin ko. Yung performance ngayon ng Team Liquid, I would say better kumpara natin sa match nila no against Heroic. And also, nakita natin mas nakakagalaw yung Team Liquid dito. Hindi sila all choked up para hindi man lang makakuha ng space, hindi man lang makapasok ng side. Kasi kung nakas natin kahapon, Boss JB, hindi talaga makapwesto eh. Hindi talaga makapalag yung Team Liquid eh. Mapa-mid, mapa-ARAP, hindi, kumbaga hirap na hirap. Kumbaga may casualty lagi for map control lang. And for dito naman sa matchup na to, mas nakakagalaw sila na maayos, mas nakakabato sila ng utils para makapag-support sa team. Also, yung timing nila medyo pumasok na rin. No? So, mukhang goods pa naman for Team Liquid kahit nakaliwa lang sila mga sir. And feel ko naman, kaya pa bullet to ng Team Liquid. Pero Team Spirit, if they keep this up, lalayo talaga to, sir.
Talagang magpapopulhead talaga dito yung Team Spirit, ano? Pero right now, looking at Team Spirit, mukhang good mood naman sila dito. Diba? Kumbaga kahit pati side na tayo, hindi sila ganun ka-worried, and meron lang tayong inaayos ata sa side ng Team Liquid. Ayun, burger ka daw kay kuya. Pero syempre, do share the live stream mga idolo. Second half pa lang ng ating first map. This is the best of 3, and baka naman magdire-diretso 3 games tayo, who knows. Hindi naman natin sigurado mga bagay-bagay, kaya mas maigi na ngayon pa lang tumutok na po kayo dito. At i-share nyo na yung ating live stream. Okay. Ayun na ka. Nag-aayos pa naman sila dito eh. Pero, boss daw po, anong basa mo mamaya sa next half natin? Tingin mo ba yung Team Liquid capable sila na labanan itong Team Spirit on the city side?
Para sa akin, Boss JB, oo, kaya pa to ng Team Liquid, no? Kasi yun, match, yung nakita natin against Heroic, I would say, sobrang good reads lang din kasi yung mga ginawa ni Kadian. Ang dami niyang hard read, lalo na nag-T-side sila. And feel ko, yun nga, since napag-usapan natin na yung utilities ng Team Liquid parang naayos na, and feel ko naman yung city at depensa nila naayos na rin. Alam na nila yung mga butas nila, and siguro alam na nila yung mga timing na ginagawa ng mga teams ngayon doon sa may middle area, no? Pag nagkaroon ng pressure doon sa may ARAM, or pag nagkaroon ng mga trade ng players sa ARAM, tsaka gumagalaw yung mga ibang layers ng T-side. Pero yun na nga, tingnan natin kung babaguhin ng Team Liquid. Tingnan natin kung natuto na sila sa ginawa ng Heroic. Feel ko big lesson naman yun, no, Boss JB. Bigyan naman natin ng onting tiwala tong Team Liquid na hindi nila basta-basta tinake for granted yung match na yun, no? Or yung pagkatalo nila. Kumbaga kahit papano, may napulot sila doon, sir.
Kailangan, di ba? Kasi syempre, mahirap talagang, alam mo yun, mabaon ka sa gantong mapa. Kasi, lalabas at lalabas tong mapang to. And kung di naman binande ng Team Liquid, they might be ready. Ayun lang naman yung naiisip ko eh. Kung hindi naman din binanto ng Team Liquid, ine-expect din nila na mapipik ito ng Team Spirit. So, they might be ready sa mapang to. And, okay, and kung matalo naman ng Team Liquid yung Spirit, even on this map, na pick ng Spirit, it will be great for Team Liquid. Diba?
Ano pa, no? Parang dapat nga na pinaghandaan nga to ng Team Liquid. Kasi, isa to sa mga i-expect dapat nila na map. Since, yung last match nitong Team Spirit, guys, it was against Sprout. Tapos yung mapa na yon, Nook and Vertigo. And na 2-0 ng Team Spirit yung Sprout. So, natalo yung Team Liquid against Heroic sa Vertigo. And ayun nga, isa to sa mga possibilities na i-pick ng Team Spirit. Siguro naman aware yung Team Liquid doon. Siguro naman na pag-usapan nila, okay, ito yung possible pick nila and ganito sila maglaro. Tingnan natin kung paano natin ka-counter ito. Mapa-depensa, mapa-attacking side. Hindi naman malayo yan, no? Guys, 10-5. Kumbaga, standard yan. Standard pa rin. Pasok pa rin naman yan sa norm. Tingnan natin, parang wait lang, may technical issue ata ng onti si Kuya Yekin.
Totoo. Pero ayun iniisip ko kasi kung hindi naman din ready ang Team Liquid dito, dapat binana nila first phase pa lang. Diba? Kung sakali man na ganun yung magiging dating nila. But right now, we are seeing that Team Spirit does have the momentum and for Team Liquid, sila talaga yung nabe-behind. Siguro because of the side sa mapa, pointed out kasi mahirap din talaga maglaro sa T-side. Good utility usage for Team Spirit, commended, no? Yun talaga yung nagpapaganda ng site sa kanila. Napapahirapan lalo yung Team Liquid. Siyempre, tignan natin kung puputok pa itong si Magix. Kasi kanina, he had a great start, truth be told. Isipin mo, 5 kills pa yun yung kanina? Hindi, 4 ata. 4 lang ata yung dun sa pistol round. Tapos, nagtuloy-tuloy yun. Nagtuloy-tuloy yung momentum na yun ni Magix. But, let's see. What will be the story?
Uminit sa pistol round. Then, anti-eco din.
Oo,
Biglang
tuloy-tuloy
uminit rin. Oo. So, matibay yung depensa nga nitong Team Spirit so far. Mapa A and B. Siguro ang naging issue lang nila is yung mga late rounds. I would say, yung mga late rounds na timing na nakukuha ng Team Liquid. Pero guys, shoutout muna tayo dyan sa mga Facebook viewers and also sa YouTube. Huwag natin kakalimutan yan. Salamat naman sa suporta at Breakfast Club. Ito na. Nakakaamoy na ako, Boss DB. Mukhang pinapatikim na tayo ng alam na to eh.
Masyado na daw kasi tayo chill the past few days. Tapos last day na to ng Legend Stage. So, baka ganun nga, di ba? Baka pag i-French na tayo, French Club na daw sabi ni CSGO. No? Pero syempre mga kaibigan, do share the live stream. I-check ko yung YouTube natin. Shoutout sa inyong lahat. Diba? Sa Facebook meron tayong 200, meron tayong 1.8k viewers dito sa YouTube. Hello, what's up? Good morning, good evening. Kung saan man tayo dyan sa mundo. Diba? Wala akong makitang Pinoy sa YouTube. Mag-comment nga kayo dun, guys, para may ma-shoutout ako. Hindi ko sila kilala eh.
Correct.
Oo, pero mga tropa yan, mga tropa. Ayun, si Boss Just Baudin. Nanonood na to sa YouTube, Hello, boss. Ako lang Pinoy dito. PH represent, bossing. Pero yun, mga tropa, we're now back. Liquid and Spirit dito. Si Vincent, si Boss Dark Shadow, naglabasan ng mga Noipi. Kumusta? Ito na nga tayo sa ating second half ng mapa.
2-1-2. Okay. Team Liquid on City side na ngayon mga kaibigan. For Team Spirit naman, mukhang makakakita tayo ng solid set since ang daming utilities, Magics with Smoke and Flash, Molly and Smoke for Chopper. Feel ko magdadry i-ramp muna yung Team Spirit. Kiklear muna sila ng mga angles dito. But problem is, nakadualist si Kuya Illich. Alam natin yung potential kill niyan, no? Pero tignan natin kung makakailan ba to, mga sir. Pero may read na rin yung Team Liquid dito. Medyo nagiging curious na sila sa may mid. Na yun na nga, nahila na yung rotation, smoke, wall, doon sa may side. Medyo late si Siren dito, but Illich goes down. Double nade incoming. Pasok lang, sir. Cancel plant lang yan. And 4v4 situation. Pagka-plant, Patsy. Naku po, ang bilis ng trade dito, Team Spirit. They're hitting their shots. Lamang na tao yung Team Spirit. And post-plant situation na to, sir.
Possible 3 rounds if ever maipanalo ito ng Team Spirit. But it's just a possibility. But look at Magic. He's really on fire. Pero mga kaibigan, OC left alone for the side of Team Liquid. There we go. Siren finishes him off. And take note, si Wonderful pala ang top fragger dito sa side ng Team Spirit sa ngayon. 17 frags. Bus na ako.
Pati si Kuya Wonderful pala. Uminit na rin dito. Eh, ano boss JB last match rin ng Team Spirit against Sprout. Si Wonderful yung pumalag doon. And until now, na maintain niya yung firepower niya. I would say very consistent si Wonderful dito. And ayun na nga, mapapa-full USP or fully eco tong Team Tacti. Magis is very aware of that. And ang ganda naman. Gusto ko yung position niya na yan. And Team Spirit, kiniklear na yung A-Ramp dito. But they're still not sure kung saan sila magko-commit. Pero dito na magkakaalaman. Chopper, first contact. Yup, ang daming USPs. Free farm na ata dito. And Illich. Naku, isang ihip na nga lang yan. Ayun na nga. 12-5. Team Spirit lumalayo na. Boss JB, kailangan na makabawi na Team Liquid dito. Kung hindi pa sila makapuntos this round, naku po, delikado sila dito against Team Spirit.
Ano naman yun eh, early full eco naman para sa Team Liquid. So third round, there's a possibility, huge possibility na meron nga silang barrel, and there we have it. Kaya lang naman natin sinasabi possible 3 rounds kasi usually second round nagbabay na kagad, no? Half-buy, nakakalulang play mula kay Nitro. Pero nice aggressive push. Nitro takes Siren off guard, pero napakukuha naman si Magix ang nag-iinit sa side ng Spirit. 3v4 ang kwento. Pero for Team Liquid, they still have a chance. Kaso lang, yung tagiliran lang ang pinapaputokan dito na itong si Tropa. Pero again, they're out the finish of Patsy. Nice play from Team Liquid. They might be able to do it. And mukhang itong si Wonderful at Chopper, Delix na, mga kaibigan. Save na ata ito.
Truly. Wala nang masyadong pupuntahan din.
Dami nila utility eh.
Oo, okay. Tingnan natin kung anong decision ni IGL dito. Siya yung full HP, so siguro siya muna yung mangunguna, no? Siguro kung makapitas siya ng isa, I would say itatry pa ng Team Spirit to, pero pag lumagpas yung at least 30-second mark na wala sila nakita, hindi na siguro nila tatry to. Utilities being thrown, narinig na ng Team Liquid yun, kumbaga dumodoorbell na tong Team Spirit dito sa may A-Ramp, but yeah, tatry pa na ng Team Spirit to by the looks of it.
Ginagamit na lang nila yung utilities nila. Parang nga naman di na sayang, di ba? At least nagamit natin on this round. Nice try, Chopper taking out Kikinder. 2v3. Still possible, pero magalang dito ngayon po si OC kung napatay yun. Netong si Chopper could have been good. Pero for Team Spirit, I would say nice try. Di ba? Against all odds, sinubukan nila yun. Kasi meron na nga naman silang utilities. Off angle lang siguro dahil kung hindi sila nag-whiff dun sa dalawa nilang attempt, winnable pa yun.
True. Siguro kung nakadalawa si Chopper rin, no, Boss JB. Ay talaga. super winnable yun. Pero ito na, Team Liquid, nakabawi na. Ito yung hinihintay natin. Makapuntos man lang sila sa buy round. And possible, marireset na nga nila yung economy nila dito mga sir. Ano yun? Okay, that's smoke. So medyo one way pala yung binabato ng Team Spirit dito, no? So, Deep Smoke hindi ginagawa ng Team Liquid. Pero Team Spirit, they did that on purpose, guys. Para mahirapan sila pumik dito. Pero, hirap, quickly taken by Team Liquid. Daming information dun. And Team Spirit, wala sila masyado, no? Dalawang smoke na lang natitira. Tapos isang flash coming from Patsy. Ano kayang balak nila dito? So, kaya sila makakalusot, Boss JB? Mukhang all sides and angles are covered naman so far.
Mid siguro. Kailangan nilang dumaan ng mid. And ito nga, pinagbabalakan na nga nila yan. Sinaf lang naman naka-hold dito. They do have this one flash na kailangan nilang ma-go. Pero they're approaching B site. Pero Nitro, nakaabang siya dito ngayon. Sa napakagandang angulo, nakita yung Jace, but Magix is there to take out Nitro. Good farm using that tech. Pero 4v4. Naka-upgrade pa nga ng barrel itong si Tropa. Siren takes a lead. What? Kailangan maging maingat ng Team Liquid dito, boss.
Grabe, Siren nun. Ano yun di ba kanta yun, Boss JB? It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop.
The sound of a police talaga. 3v4. It's Molly. What? Wait, what? Magic's taking NaV through the smoke headshot. And there we go. OC down. Patsy takes the last two guy.
Ano nangyari dun? Man, that was an advantage for Team Liquid. Sobrang lamang sila sa utilities. Tapos, alam ko may info rin naman sila kahit papano doon. And hindi naman masama yung nangyayari sa Biram, no? Trade lang naman yung nangyayari doon. But what happened doon sa may A-site Magix through the smoke? Tapos, hindi na rin nakapatay yung anchor nila sa may backside. Man, what's happening, Team Liquid? Medyo masakit yan, sir. Kasi tingnan yung economy nila, guys. Sobrang sama. Hindi sila makaka-full buy dito. Tapos Team Spirit, 3 na lang. Pwede na nila i-close out tong match na to. And ayan na nga, napa-full eco na lang yung Team Liquid dito. I think this will be a free round for Team Spirit. Mukhang makakapatong sila sa 14th round nila. And pag nagawa nila yun, 2 na lang mga sir. So 2 good reads na lang coming from Chopper. Pwede na nila ma-seal out to. Okay, mid push coming from Team Liquid.
Oh, actually, gandang flash nun. Pero Siren just sprays.
Oh!
Through nothing. That's a gun. That's a giveaway. Para sa side ng Team Liquid. Si Siren talaga yung yung unang namamatay dito para sa side ng Team Spirit. Pero huge info yung nabibigay niya for the team. Naku po. Through the wall. Patsy. Taking itong secondary to that smoke. Wonderful. Takes out NaV. And just like that, Team Spirit nakapasok na po. Mamano ng granada itong si Nitro, pero bahay pa rin siya dyan. OC still dito sa may A-ramp nakabang. Last on angle.
Mukhang save na lang yung AK. Para at least man lang maka full utilities sila dito. Pero exit frag na nga lang ang balak ng dalawang naka-pistol for Team Liquid. And yun na nga guys, simple lang sinasabi natin. Makukuha na ng Team Spirit yung 14th round nila dito and almost a free round. Siguro good try na yun for Team Liquid, no? Uy, magkakaroon tayo ng wallbang dito for sure. This is no wallbang, boss baby.
Oh no. Nag-wallbang na dito si Elise. Minamatanda pa yung Team Spirit, kaso lang wala siyang nahuli doon. Mga kaibigan, and lumbay ang mga viewers. Si ate, kala niya hindi pa on yung camera eh. Diba? But look at Patsy. Nice through that smoke. And
wonderful as well.
Wonderful. Grabe yung niya dito. Yung play niya dito. 20 frags, oh.
26 pala si Wonderful. Boss Davey. Hindi ko napansin yun na 6 deaths lang siya. Pero wait lang. Binago ng Team Spirit yung pacing nila. Nag-mid push sila dito. Uy, the timing ni Nitro. Hindi niya nakita yan. Yep, wala siya kinukomps. Yep, ang ganda ng timing ng Team Spirit dito. Pwede magulat si Nitro dyan, Chopper.
Oh, no!
This is a fake for sure. So ang daming rotations na may hita nila dito. But Elite,
nice.
nabawi niya yung position sa Guardian. But he was so blind. Nabulog siya ni Yekindar dito and salisigang and free B-side indeed for Team Spirit. 4v2 situation. 2 players are low naman for the Team Spirit, no, Boss JV. Nako, hindi pa sila sure dun sa may wood position.
Pero, the thing here is, Patsy taken out, pwedeng magpa-A yung Team Spirit kung gugustuhin nila, pero hindi na nga naka-bailout si Siren. We're down to a 2v2, still doable for the side of Team Liquid, and as I've pointed out, OC takes out Magics just like that. Wonderful. Nag-iisa, pero will he try? They do have lots of money, so pwede niya tong subukan. And possible reset naman to for the side of Team Liquid in terms of their economy. Maganda to, pre. Pero, teka lang, wala nakabang.
Wala. Bigay to, Boss JV. This is a free plan for Wonderful. Para nga naman retake na lang gagawin ng Team Liquid. Siguro, in-aim na lang nila na magsama with that. And Puski, ready na rin yan for that angle. And ayun na, ano kayo nangyari doon, no? Team Spirit, that was an advantage for them. And nakuha na nila yung man advantage, nakuha na nila yung position doon sa may B. Pero na-delay sila masyado, I would say. Masyado sila naging curious doon sa may wood position. And na-delay na yung push nila. Nakahabol pa si Yekindar doon sa may default area. And ayun na, doon na nagkanda leche-leche lahat. But that's a good round coming from Team Liquid. Ito na yung chance nila para at least dire-diretso, no? Since city side na rin naman sila, Boss JB. And feel ko hindi naman na mauulit yung timing na ganun sa may middle. Grabe, sobrang unfortunate for Nitro, no? Dalawa yung nakalusot, nag-jiggle lang siya.
I could have been good for Team Spirit, eh. Pero Nitro, oh no, nabigyan na naman dito. Si Trupa, down to 36 HP. Pero mga idolo, Team Spirit, right now, medyo mahirap yung kalaban nila since naka-reset na nga ng economy. What will be the story right here? Siren takes out Nitro, but Nav is there to get the trade. 4v4. Magiging istorya natin sa ngayon.
Okay. Round 22. Tahimik lang, contact play lang ata ang plan ng Team Spirit dito. Tahimik na tahimik Magics as well. Kumukontak sa may B-side. Ayun na nga, the entries are going good for Team Spirit. Both players nakakuha ng timing A and B, but the problem is the bomb. Bomb drop sila dito. Lamang ng tao naman yung Team Spirit. Okay. 40 seconds pa rin naman to. Pwede naman sila maghintay or kumbaga pwede pa sila mag-usap kung paano nila i-retake yung bomb. That's the problem, guys. This is gonna be time consuming para sa side ng Team Spirit, no? So kailangan nila ng perfect comps. Oh no! Magics, naghintay. The patience coming from that guy. And pwede na sila magsama-sama, guys. Wonderful. Nakalusot, window time, OC. Naginig niya si Patsy dyan. And ayun na nga, may doorbell na. 10 seconds remaining. OC, he needs to find a kill. He needs to find a... Oh no, and yun na nga. That's the last round for Team Spirit. Patience coming from Team Spirit. Nagbunga, guys.
Nagbunga. Yung paghihintay nila doon. Ganda ng ginawa ni Magix. Elige. Masyado siya naging greedy sa angle niya, eh. Diba? Kung nag-stay siya doon sa may backside, wala. Good sana. Pero just like that, mga kaibigan, 1 round left for the side of Team Spirit and they called a timeout. We want to end this right here, right now.
Timeout has been called. Team Spirit, ibang solusyon or ano bang panapos ng Team Spirit dito? Feel ko nag-timeout sila, no, para pagplanuhan, Boss JB, kung paano nila isi-steal out tong match na to. But sakit for Team Liquid, no? Medyo masakit to for Team Liquid. Akala ko naayos na nila yung weaknesses nila dito sa may vertigo Akala ko mas matibay na yung structure nila. Also yung pinaka-default ng Team Liquid, no? Pero mukhang heavy B muna sila dito, but early info coming from Team Liquid. Pag na-notice ng Team Spirit yan na medyo maraming utilities nga yung binabato nila doon, and ay nako, makaka-timing na naman si Patsy dyan, just like last round. But buy coming from Team Liquid, ang pangit. Deagle, okay, yeah, Kindar, that's one. Makakapulot yata ng AK dyan, but I guess i-deny ni Chopper yan.
Ano? Greedy magmumoli pa siya dyan. Ay, naku, mabuti na lang at naandun si Siren Pro, papar.
Nakakaba pa eh.
Nakakaba pa yung pre. Sabi mo, isang round na lang, no? Mag-choke pa nga kayo, pero tingnan natin kung ma-depend pa to ng Team Liquid. Not the best equipment ang meron sila, pero good thing na 4v4 nila kaagaran. Pero Magix, oh no. Patay agad si Wonderful. Pero with the elevated angle, oh no.
I think this is it, Boss JB. Nagkakalagasan na. Just firepower dito for Team Spirit. Napaka tibay. Deagles, not sure kung ganun siya ka-reliable in these positions. Nav forcing to take a kill, but quickly traded by Wonderful. 1v2 situation. Elige, what can you do? You need to go big. You need to get at least a clean one tap, then try to isolate some 1v1s here. 10 seconds remaining. Bomb is getting planted. This is a stick for Chopper. Wonderful. Hawak na rin naman yung backside. But the leech scaling. Flash. At quite good information though for Chopper.
Nice.
Naku po, bakit tumatakbo si Kuya Chopper dyan? This is nice for Elige, no? Mukhang may idea siya. Kasi alam niyo yung trajectory eh. Alam niya nasa left side lang tong si Wonderful.
Ay, naka-AK pa.
Yup, pwede niya i-push out.
Oh, nice one!
What a clutch!
What a clutch indeed. Deagle with the 1v1, and look at the crowd, mga kaibigan. Akala mo nanalo na yung Team Liquid. But it's just their 8th round. Pero still,
what was that?
Team Spirit, they were cocky for sure. Eh no, tumatakbo pa si Trupa.
Hindi nila in-expected. Parang ano to, Boss JP? Yung last round ng first half. Alam mo yung clutch ni Wonderful doon. Parang ganun yung nangyari. Si 2v1. They also got the information, but they still managed to throw it out. Oo. Ano yung nangyari?
Ang tawag dito. Okay, Nitro. Fails to finish off. Si Magix, totoo. Pero the nade, dala mo ni Magix ng buo. Okay. So for now, Magix makakaasi, mga kaibigan. He's on fire at 21k. Smoke setup. They wanna go B. Pero parang pinapareact lang nila dito yung Team Liquid for now. Hindi sila nagko-commit yun. Pero wala na silang utility. Oh.
Okay, that's one. Feel ko wall of smoke sila doon. Then tatry nila hilayin yung rotation for a bit. Then they can easily re-hit B, no? Kaso ang problema, Boss JB, wala na silang utility. Kahit isang flash just to set off or just to help a teammate entry dito sa may B side. Pero boost?
Nakaabang dito si Tropa.
Or Spirit.
Oh no! What?
Not aware of that boost. Yup, that's a free smoke indeed. Bounce smoke. Problem is Elige. Mainit si Elige dito, guys. Kailangan nila mapunish dito si Elige. The flash. Goods na goods coming from OC. Mukhang makakabawi pa ngayon. Team Liquid dito. Uminit na rin si Kuya Elige, the number 1 player of NA.
Number 1 indeed. Pero mga tropa, pumapasok na yun lang ating pagiging city-sided nitong mapang ito. Team Spirit, will they be locked dito sa 15th round. Parang yung mga nakalaban ng C9. Di ba? Laging naiipit sa 15th round yun eh. Let's just check out Team Liquid if they can do it. Possible 10-15. Kasi wala. Huli ko lang dito yung ano Team Spirit. Isang flash lang kanilang binili.
Po. What?
Oh,
CB.
Nice flash though.
Galak lang yun. Ano nangyari? Triple dink yata yun. 3 ulo. My gosh, hindi ko alam kung naka-burst mode yung...
Naka-burst.
And man, that's a free kill. Nitro, mapapayarsaan si Nitro dito. Okay. Clean round lang yata for Team Liquid. Yep. Farm lang sila dito. And naka-double digit round na rin yung Team Liquid. Sa wakas, Boss JB, sa wakas, nakakahabol na kahit papano. Pero no room for mistakes for Team Liquid. Last round na yung Team Spirit dito. And this is gonna be another buy round for Team Spirit. Ano kaya yung babaguhin nila? And also, ano kaya yung impla ng Team Liquid ngayon? Will they become aggressive? Are we going to see an op from OC? I think not. Okay. Sabayan muna siguro yung gusto nila dito. And feel like mas mabilis nga sila gumalaw dito pag walang op, no, Boss JB? Pag walang op kasi mas mabilis yung responde, I would say. Papansin ko kasi nalilimitahan sila when it comes to rotation pag naka-off si OC, no? Since hindi lang pwede basta-basta iwan yung mga angles, hindi lang basta-basta pwede ibigay yung mga positions. But ayun nga, ma-point for Team Spirit round 26. Let's see kung kaya na ba i-close out to ng Team Spirit or Team Liquid will be given another chance to prove their worth.
Pero guys times 2.7 yung Team Liquid ngayon. Check nyo sa ating what do you call this, rivalry. Times 2.7. Kanina open pa biglang nagsara na. Pero taas nung odds kasi syempre ano na sila behind sila dito, pero right now full buy yung Team Spirit, pero not the best equipments, I would say.
One way. Okay, trade utilities ang balak ng Team Liquid, no? OC getting interested dito sa may smoke. Sumisigaw. Wait lang, sumisigaw. Siguro narinig ni Patsy yung sigaw ng crowd. Matik yan no? Pag may close, maririnig mo yung crowd na sumisigaw, and that's a good spam coming from Patsy. At least he dealt some damage dito para kay OC. Pero 4 players, Boss JB, coming from Team Liquid. Sa lubungan to, flash incoming na yan. Pero OC gets punished. Ay, leech as well. Sige, audition tayo dito. Isa-isa tayo dito, mga sir. Patsy still, buhay pa rin siya. But the problem is, A-site, makukuha nila yan. With that smoke, that can facilitate a bomb plan for Team Spirit. No, 20 seconds. Wala rin naman pang deny sa bomb plant. Wala rin nade or molly just to finish off Chopper. Pero 3v3 na to. Dito na magkakaalaman. Flash. Goods na goods. Chopper as well umiinit na dito. And may information sa kanila kung nasan si Ekinar. And that's it. 16 to 10. Ayun na. Team Spirit.
May nakita akong may nakita akong Nostra sa team YouTube natin kanina. Russian siya, Russian. 16 to 10. Kanina pa yun, guys. Parang palang first up palang. Grabe nga yun, no? The Nostra, Pero Team Liquid, hindi na nila kinaya from there. Ang ganda ng mga nagiging dito ng Team Spirit, ng read on this map, for sure. Wala, they were the better team. And panalo, yung bet natin.
Truly, Boss JB. And sakto yung dito ng Team Spirit. Kumbaga sakto yung mapping nila. Na-feel talaga nila na ang dami kailangan i-work on ng Team Liquid dito sa specifically sa Vertigo map. Nakita naman natin ngayon na talagang hirap yung Team Liquid dito. Pero ang tanong dyan is, Boss JB, magkakaroon ba tayo ng map trades dito? And yung next map natin, guys, it will be Mirage. Pero ano masabi mo doon, Boss JB? Feel ko ang dami lang talagang kulang neto or weaknesses ng Team Liquid, no? Siguro hindi
Oo.
na sa utility. Feel ko more on timing na yung nangyari dito or more on comfortability sa map, I would say.
For sure. Ano na talaga kumbaga, yung adept yung team spirit dito sa mapang to, and for Team Liquid, siguro hindi pa sila fully nakakapag-adapt after losing to Heroic dito sa mapang ito. Pero for Team Spirit, maganda lang talaga yung pagkaka-exploit nila sa fact na yun na naka-open pa yung Vertigo, kunin natin. Why not? Diba? So, for Team Liquid, ang pinili naman nilang mapa would be Mirage. Yun naman yung waiting tayo maya-mayang onte. So, ang kagandahan dyan, Team Spirit natalo sa Furia on Mirage na map. So, siguro kung yun yung pagbabasihan natin, let's say na yun ngang Liquid, mas mas mainit sila sa Mirage. Tinalo din nila yung Heroic yesterday on that map. So, baka ito talaga yung makakapagdala sa atin sa game number 3 as Team Liquid. Mas bet nila yun ngang Mirage na mapa.
Yep. Yun na nga yung sinasabi ni Boss JB. Abangan natin yan, guys. Sa next map natin, Mirage, that will be our map 2. Pero mukhang magbe-break muna kami at mag-break din muna kayo, guys. Siguro kape muna tayo. Abangan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng map trades next map. And we'll be right back for more CSGO action. Dito lang yan sa Focus Fire Gaming.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
What's up and good Morning mga tropa, nagbabalik nga po tayo para dito sa ating Team Spirit versus Team Liquid Map 2, which is Mirage, also a map pick dito ng Team Liquid. Magkaroon kaya tayo ng map trade dito para umabot sa ating third game? Yan ang ating tatanungin at ating alamin. Pero syempre, do share the live stream. Direct, mag-bet muna tayo. Panalo tayo kanina eh. Times 2 yun. Diba? So, kung kayo ay nakasunod, congrats po kagad. Pero sa map 2, Team Spirit, times 2.33. O, direct, alam mo na. Doon na tayo sa dehado. Doon na tayo sa dehado. Ang baba ng ad ng Team Liquid eh. 1.61. Diba?
Ibawi mo na yan.
Oo, pagka mga ganyan, skip na yan. Pero syempre, doon tayo sa mas mataas ang ads, mga kaibigan. Mag-bet na din kayo. Pero syempre, kung ayaw nyo naman ng amin dyan sa ating rivalry, if wala pa po kayong account, register na sa rivalry.com/lupon WXC. And eto na, map 2. Boss Navu, ano bang basa mo dito?
Para sa akin, Boss JB, super dikit tong map na to. Alam ko, Team Spirit and Team Liquid nakalaban nila yung Furia dito sa Rio Major, no? Pero halos parehas lang ng scoreline. For Team Spirit naman, 13-16. Sobrang dikit, no? Kumbaga pukbukan yung laban na yun. Kaso natalo yung Team Spirit. I would say hindi naman sobrang sama ng Mirage netong Team Spirit. Hindi naman ganun kahina. Kumbaga, isa rin naman to sa maps na nilalaro nila. But Team Liquid, mukhang dito talaga sila pinaka-komportable, no, Boss JB. Tignan mo naman kasi yung heroic dinurog nila dito, sir. 16-5 yung scoreline dyan. So, possible na mas maraming naihain tong Team Liquid dito sa mapang to. And tingnan natin, malay mo, napanood pala ng Team Spirit yung laban nila against Heroic. And pwedeng marami palang anti-strat dito kaya didikit yung laban. So, ang daming possibilities, no, Boss JB. Malay natin kung napanood ng Team Spirit yung VODs nitong Team Liquid. Again, napansin natin kahapon, no, doon sa laban ng Heroic and Team Liquid is medyo binago ng Team Liquid yung timing nila when it comes to rotation, yung timing ng information gathering nila, yung re-aggression nila as well. So, ang daming nabago. Kumbaga halos yung buong structure nila sa Mirage nagbago, no? Pero tingnan natin kung ma-check ba yan ni IGL Chopper.
Yun nga yung kailangan talagang masilip dito. But, for Team Spirit, they have the momentum. Gaganda ng tutok nila, that is for sure. Siguro yun na lang din yung pwede nilang dalhin dun sa may Mirage.
True.
Yun yung kanilang aim. Matalo lang nila sa duel dito yung Team Liquid. Yung mga setups na yun parang mababaliwala. Diba? Kanina, for sure, ang gaganda ng start ng Team Liquid. Tapos, natatalo lang sila sa duel and then na-outnumber pa sila. Yun yung isa sa malaking factor. Diba? Pero syempre, Team Liquid, tangila sila kahapon sa map 2 up against Heroic on this Mirage map. Let's all see kung ganun din ba magiging kwento this time around. Pero Team Spirit, can they pull it off? Parang dito sa Legend stage, mga kaibigan, second time pa lang nila na maglalaro ng Mirage. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Second time pa lang nila maglalaro ng Mirage. And sa unang beses, natalo sila up against Furia. Pero 16-13. Close fight. Meaning to say, mataas naman yung, or palag-palag naman din ang Spirit dito sa mapang to. Kaya, mainam. Napanoorin natin maigi ano nga kaya mangyayari on this one, on this battle. Ano?
So kung makita, no, if Wonderful and Magics are still that consistent, kasi last map nakita natin sides no, Boss JB, mapati side and also city. Ramdam natin, kumbaga impactful yung ginagawa ng two players na to coming from Team Spirit. For Liquid naman, nakita natin na hindi na kulelat si Kuya OC. Not like yung mga ibang games na nakikita natin na sobrang lamig ng op and nakakita nga tayo ng evident na op diff, no? And also, Elige, good to see him back, I would say, Boss JB. Kasi grabe yung stumble Grabe yung stumble last match nila against Heroic. Wala talaga masyado nagawa. Pero pistol round, guys. Magix trying to get a pick dito sa may stairs, but smokes. That will limit their vision and that will be a forced retake situation coming from Team Spirit. Mukhang 5v5 retake to. May kit naman si Chopper, pero wala siyang flashes para dun sa city. Yun yung big problem, no? Feel ko swing lang lahat yan. Yup, try swing lang. Very nice. Saktong-sakto lang yan. And ubos yung Team Liquid. Grabe naman yung retake dito ng Team Spirit. OC try to get some kills, but the trade, super good speed to 50.
Nasty.
Won't work as well. 1-0 Team Spirit. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila simula pa lang.
Nasty aim. And ito yung sinabi ko kanina. Kahit gaano kaganda utility, kahit gaano kaganda pagpasok ng isang team, kung matatalo sila sa duel, masasayang lang yun. Katulad nung nangyari dito sa pistol round natin, mga kaibigan. Clear disadvantage pa nga yung tropahan ng Spirit, di ba? Kasi wala sila nung wala sila nung flashes, dry picks lang ginagawa nila dun. Ako po.
Okay. Forced by coming from Team Liquid. Tatlong Galils. Tingnan natin, mukhang contact mid lang naman yung balak na dito, Pats. Elage. Entry kill. Napaka-linis naman nun, sir, no? Simpleng burst lang ng kanyang Galil. Easy pick off. Patsy goes down. Remember, guys, ayun yung M4A1S nitong Team Spirit. So, pawas ang firepower nila dito. Well, Team Liquid, I think they're deciding to maintain their positions dito sa may lower con or sa mid area. I think they're hoping get an A split. Maybe meron kasi silang A main and pwede naman si Nitrogen mag-cut ng rotation since pasok na rin siya sa ladder. So Team Spirit medyo ipit yata dito. Wonderful as well. Down to low HP. 24 na lang siya dyan, sir. At ayan pa yung isang M4A1S. Yup. And marami pa silang time dito.
Nice.
Chopper, they will be forced out. Good flash. Bulag na bulag si Wonderful. Chopper as well. Hindi nila alam si Chopper dito. So pwede niya siguro oh my gosh, kahit 1 kill man lang. Wala. Zero.
Wala, pre.
Biniin pa ni OC. Binaril yung corpse eh.
Siren. Ito points na nangyayari dito ngayon. Unlike yung mga recent, just yung auto 3-0 kapag ka nakuha mo yung pistol. Pero for Team Liquid, nakakuha pa sila ng bonus na M-Force and pati Pamas. Diba? So technically for Team Liquid, that was a good round. Good force buy, sulit na sulit.
Bilis naman. Grabe. Si Twist. Pogi naman ni Kuya Twist doon, no? Pero fortunately, wala na yung face, guys. Goodbye na sa top team na yan. And kita mo naman, 1-1, simple lang. That was a force buy for Team Liquid. Wide swing sa may mid. Uy, no, si Uzi, oh. Ako,
hindi sila nagkakitaan.
Sa akin, no, salisigang yung nangyari. Pero ito talaga yung gusto ng Team Liquid. Mid yung kinukuha nila. Siren, early pick dun sa may apps. Pero walang bibigay itong Team Liquid, no. Kumuha lang sila ng pwesto dito. Then, siguro, dun sila maghihintay ng reactions for Team Spirit. Siguro, early information lang ang hinaharap ng Team Spirit dito, no. Pero so far, wala pa naman nag-overextend dyan, guys. And mid, yun talaga yung nagiging problema ngayon ng TS.
For sure. Ang nangyayari kasi dito, mga kaibigan, itong si Siren, nakasalba siya ng gun, pero pangit naman eh, kung sakali man siya lang yung may barrel, eh, ang dali lang naman niyang i-outnumber. Diba? He's holding dito ngayon sa may bench. Siren takes 1, pero yun na nga si Magix, magbibigay ng information that someone is on apps. Wait, 4v3. Ano to? Eco and win the round? Naku po, OC. Punishes 1, pero look at that. Patsy takes OC. He'll be traded right away. 2v2. Siren na lang ang may barrel and he's down to 19 HP. Wait, he'll be taken 1. Yakinder to punish him. Leaving Chopper. It's way too long. Pero ginagapang niya yung short. May info ba si Kinder kung saan naka-pwesto si tropa? Naku po, nagbigay ng information ni Kinder knows na wala namang baril yan. Pero, was able to pick up a Galil. Palit lang sila ng baril. 1v1. Oh, nice head by Kinder. And just like that, they will have the lead. Could have been good sana. Pero mga tropa, medyo matagal yung pag-ikot nga doon ni ni Chopper.
Yep. Parang hindi nahintay no? Again, that was a good round for Team Liquid. Ang ganda sana ng depensa ng Team Spirit. Si Siren, nakaisa. Ang tagal niya rin naman nabuhay doon. So, I guess he did his job. Kaso lang ang naging problema, talagang nabutasan lang siya. No? Nagawa naman ni Siren yung trabaho niya being an anchor. But problema is, nahirapan sila sa pagpasok or pagdepensa dun sa may siphon. So full of USP yung Team Spirit dito. Mga chill-chill lang muna sila dyan. Tamang i-stack lang. Pero, oh my gosh, damage dito. Low HP na si Elite and Nitro. But that Molly, that will flush them out dito sa may under Palace. Magix as well, nakakaisa. And low si Elite and Nitro dito. So, pwede pa to, I would say, Boss JB.
Basta makuha nila yung gun. Pero, labo
Sa dalawang dink na lang to si Elite and Nitro ng USP. Makakatikim talaga sila dito. Pero mukhang mag-i-A pa rin naman yung Team Liquid. Wala nagro-rotate dyan, sir. And may information naman sila sa may apps which is nakuha naman ni Patsy.
So for tawag dito, for Team Liquid, kaya tas hindi sila nagpupush kasi iniisip nila naka-i-stack dito yung Team Spirit, which is hindi. Diba? Dalawa lang yung naandyan. Madali lang itong butasin. Nagte-take time lang talaga itong Team Liquid. Under Palace had been mollied. Naf taken Siren. Magix was taken out there by Naf as well. 2v4. Not doable para dito sa side ng Spirit. And alam na nga nila na clear advantage meron sila. Pero Patsy, handang mag-tase. Dibuyo ko, pari. Waiting sa mabibiktima. Naku po.
Gusto talaga niya yung kuryente.
Uy! Yan lang. Tapos, nice try.
Pampa-excite lang, pampa-spice up lang ng onte ng round na yan. Pero sayang, walang nakuwang baril itong Team Spirit of good damage, low, good try. Medyo pinakaban nila yung Team Liquid doon kahit papano. A bit of a pressure yung nabigay nila. Pero 3-1, Team Liquid, ang ganda na pinapakita nila. Guys, T-side to, pero lumalamang na yung Team Liquid. Lumalayo na sila dito also. Their economy, napakaganda na. Again, yung mid, hindi talaga makontest na itong Team Spirit. Pero may bawi naman sila. Okay, sige, bigay natin mid. Pero hawak ni Wonderful yung buong apps. I think Team Liquid aware naman sila, Boss JB, na makakabay ng op. Pero hindi pa nila alam kung saan manggagaling. No? Pwedeng city, pwedeng apps, pwede rin naman nasa may top con lang siya waiting for a good timing. Pero slower approach, I would say, for Team Liquid. Kumbaga, uy, ayun na, nakaisa na si Wonderful. Alam na nila kung nasan yung op and for sure magre-reposition na yan. Matik ka, sir, no? Para maging unpredictable na offer ka, pag nakapatay ka sa isa, you need to repo. At yun na nga yung ginawa ni Wonderful. And look at this. Try pick lang ginagawa ng Team Liquid. Oo.
Pero yung nirepo niya from apps to A main. You can though. Nice entry. Choppers down. Auto head, mga tropa, 4v4. Pero naku po, maiisa naman si Magix na nakatambay under Palace. There's gonna be some flashes. Napapadab dito ngayon yung tropahan. Kaso lang, Nitro with a kill towards Magix. Ito naman si Patsy nakuha pa ni OC. Pero 2v2 situation. Wonderful gun. NaVi is on fire. This could be a round para dito sa Team Liquid. Pero Siren, you are not so careful around me, ha? Sabi ni OC. That was really nice. And guys, T-side to. T-side to ng Team Liquid. And talaga namang nagiinit po sila sa ngayon.
Kung map trades nga. Nangangamoy map trades, Boss JB, ang nangyayari dito. Ito guys, sinasabi natin, pag lumayo tong Team Liquid, terrorist pa lang, mahihirapan itong Team Spirit, no? Kasi alam natin guys na mas komportable talaga ang Team Liquid sa city side. And then yun na nga, first timeout or first tactical timeout has been called by Team Spirit. Eco naman sila for this coming round. But, man, kailangan na nila makabawi. Kailangan nila masira at least yung momentum na itong Team Liquid. Hindi nila pwedeng hayaan lang yan na makapag-ipon ng rounds, makapag-ipon ng pera. Kasi pag sumobra or lumagpas ng 5 rounds tong Team Liquid, mataas na yung chance nila para i-close yung match na to, no? So, nagiging problema so far is yung middle talaga. Even on ecos, hindi nila mapalagan to. Or even on buy rounds, hindi nila talaga mapalagan yung middle era. Feel ko kailangan na ng mga major readjustments. Lalong-lalo na sa mga positionings. And also, kailangan talaga i-retake ng Team Spirit yung mid-boss JB. Kasi nahihirapan sila eh. Laging may A-split, B-split, mga ideas na ganyan. Tapos, doon na nagkakalagasan yung Team Spirit. Ang daming angles na kailangan i-watch.
Maganda naman yung naging umpisa ng Team Spirit, truth be told. Ang kaso lang kasi, hindi sila maka-finish up. Gawa nga ng mga pwede nila labasan dito na angle ng Team League. Nabibigla sila eh. Diba? Hindi nila na-expect yung mga tao. And, ayun na, mga tropa. Wala namang kaso pagdating sa duels. Nakakapalag ang Team Spirit, that's for sure. Pero, with this kind of gun disadvantage that they have, medyo malabo. Pero look, wonderful. Taken 2 with those digs. It's a damage for sure. Pero Siren, down to 41 HP. Will take 1. Siguro maganda na to, naka-farm na sila ng 3 kill with those deagles, no? Wonderful and Siren. Ang difference lang dito is that itong si Chopper, wala pa siyang kill, mga kaibigan, no? Hindi pa po siya nakakaisa dito sa ating mapa. And for Team Liquid, they're doing great. They're starting strong. The momentum, inararide nila ng maayos. Grabe.
7. Wonderful. Okay, may op na. Kaso gusto ko talaga makita siya maging aggressive, Boss JB. Kanina nakita lang natin siya steady lang sa may ups. Eto na, readjustment nga. Push middle na tong Team Spirit, no? Good molly sa may box. But walang tulong. No help whatsoever. Para sa side ng Team Spirit, the trade, okay, goods na goods lang. Nakahabol naman si Patsy dyan. And ayun naman, advantage for Team Spirit nung nilabanan na nila yung middle area. So, ito na yung sinasabi natin na adjustment, no? Na hinahanap natin na coming from Team Spirit. Pero tingnan natin kung i-retake ba ni Naf tong middle. Naku po, ang daming shots. But the trade, saktong-sakto lang. Man advantage pa rin for Team Spirit.
Totoo. Pero yung apps, nandito nga ngayon, itong si Nitro, diba? Ay bumaba sila. They went lower tons. Pwede silang magpa-A. Daan sila sa cons. Kaso, nakaabang itong si Patsy and Siren from short. The smoke. May smoke, may flash, pero Elige taking Patsy. Wonderful takes 1. The nade is there. There's gonna be Wonderful with the nade. Oh my god, there we have it. Team Spirit. Nagsisimula na nga mga kaibigan. That was actually a nice try para sa side ng Team Liquid. Kaso wala eh, triple threat na yung nakaabang doon. Diba?
Yep. The first time Team Spirit tried to take mid, naging successful agad. Kumbaga, ito lang yung hinahanap nila eh. Yun lang yung talagang pinakakulang nila is yung mid presence. So, feel ko, i-a-abuse na ng Team Spirit to or mas dadalasan na nila yung mid pressure nila since kaya naman yun na hold down naman yung sites, na-delay rin naman yung mga pushes ng A-main and also up. So, why not na mag-invest ng players sa may middle? Pero binago ng Team Liquid. Uy, si OC nakaisa pa doon. Wallbang. Patsy goes down. Okay. Panibago to for Team Liquid.
Mahihirapan na yung Spirit. Mag-aggressive mid. Pero look at Wonderful Medyo bad play. Elite taking out Siren na gusto sana tumulong on that mid pero wonderful. Smoked up pero makikita yung helmet niya ata dito. Oh no, the no scope not good. Yekinder punish is wonderful. Napakagandang angulo and team spirit. Just like that. They lost their momentum. Nap taking Chopper down. Who's still cold. 0 pa rin ang frags niya mga tropa. Magic
AB,
with this
hirap na hirap.
MP9.
Hirap na hirap si Chopper. Wala siyang makuha talagang timing. Positioning niya, laging na-exploit. Then hindi lang siya talaga makatulong sa team. Kumbaga, okay. Naintindihan namin yung idea ni Chopper. No? Kumbaga, nagiging reactive lang siya. Letting his teammates find pick-offs, then tatry niya tumulong after the contact. Pero wala eh. Hindi talaga makakuha ng timing and alam ng Team Liquid na 8 players si Magic. So, mape-prepare na lang siya dito. Nakita yung Jordans. Ayun nga ni Magic. And ayun na, lalayo na to. For sure, Team Liquid. Kita mo naman eh. Kita mo pa naman, sistema palang ramdam na.
Ano yung pinakitang picture?
Si Elige ng bata. Totoy na totoy eh.
Oh. Maybe there's something worrisome para sa team spirit. Wonderful. Ito, may hawak pa rin siyang op. Binilento ni Siren. Okay, dali na pansin ni Siren. Hero buy for the side of team spirit. But will it be good? Kasi nag-expect ata yung Team Liquid dito ng eco eh. Pwede silang mabigla dito sa op, no?
Pwede. Lalo na mag-a-set sila. And hindi ko sure kung mafa-flashan nila tong aiming. I don't know. I don't think that they will expect that Wonderful will be playing here. But that jiggle, big information. Pwede na nila i-cancel yung idea na yan. Ayan na nga. Information dun sa my op. And readjustment agad yung ginawa ng Team Liquid, no? Okay, nandyan pala yung offer. Dito tayo pumunta. Dito tayo kumontrol ng mapa kung nasan wala yung offer. Reset to for Team Liquid.
Tignan mo si Wonderful. Easy reposition from A, traveling to B. Nakaabang siya ngayon dito sa may apps. Pero yun ng Team Liquid, they might run mid. Go for B split, still possible. Actually, A split pwede kasi nandito pa si Naf sa may palas. Oh no, Yekinder. Pasok na sa con. Good control.
Nako po. Mahihirapan sila dito. Si Naf, may idea siya na may close aiming. Na yun na nga na-punish na rin yung sandwich. Majes, nasa aiming na naman. Made-deny niya ba yung bomb? Nope. He's not gonna do it. And mukhang matutulungan ni Naf yung mga positions na kinukuha na kailangan for the team. And that's it. A side is clear. Siren. Okay, that's one. Tingnan natin kung makakailan pa si Siren dito. But this would be hard. For Wonderful goes down. And Yekinder, kailangan mo labanan yung cross-yap. Don't let them get the up. Force the fight na lang. 7-2-2. Team Liquid. Ang layo na, Boss JB.
Ito talaga mapa ng Liquid, I would say. The Mirage. Pero, shipin mo yun. Yung yung Team Liquid dito, no? They're now on fire regardless of that hard cross sa may first map. Kumbaga, gusto nilang gawin sa Team Spirit yung ginawa sa kanila. Itong Team Spirit on that first map.
Kumbaga, kalimutan na natin yun. Kalimutan na natin yung first map. Palag tayo dito sa second map. And ayun na nga, guys, tingnan nyo naman. Ganito kahalaga yung mga map picks, no? Pag alam natin na hindi talaga ganun ka knowledgeable and comfortable yung team. Kita mo naman yung nangyayari. This is a city-sided map, guys. But Team Spirit's really having a hard time. Mahirap talaga. Kasi yung galaw ng Team Liquid, kita mo, sobrang loose. Alam nila yung bawat reaction per situation. Tapos, may ganito pa si OC, dire-diretso, walang pakialam.
Wala nga naman nagbabantay dun sa may mid. Nakasmoke nga naman yan. So, bakit ako matatakot, di ba?
Ba't ako matatakot?
Oo. Naku po. Siren. Way too low. Pero yun na nga pong si Patsy to punish Elish. But look at that. Yekender are ready for a trade. 3v4 situation. OC is way too low. Down to 4 HP. Pero hanggat di pa siya nakamatay, marami pa siyang mayaambag dito sa game na to. Team Liquid is doing great.
Pansin ko, Boss JB, parang ang confident na ng Team Liquid. Nakita mo kung paano sila tumakbo sa mid.
Sobra.
Si OC. Tapos nakita natin si Kinder sa may lower con. Parang wala nang pakialam eh. Di na kailangan mag-shift since alam na naman ng Team Spirit na heavy mid yun. But nakita ko yung movement. I saw the confidence. Hindi na shaky yung aim. Ang bilis na rin ng trades. So I think Team Liquid, I think they are feeling it, Boss JB. And tingnan natin kung mahihigitan ba ng Team Spirit yung performance ng Heroic. Again, yung scoreline nun against Heroic, that was 16-5 guys. No? So super one-sided pero wonderful. Got a beautiful shot there that will equalize the situation. Yup. 2v2.
Bump din na yun
That's the bomb. Sakto lang naman siguro for seconds. Now, yung problema si Siren. Naka-timing through that smoke and that will give Team Spirit another chance. Another round to work with.
Pwede sana, no? Para dito sa, para sa side ng Team Liquid. Pero mukhang yung overconfidence nila bite them. Biglaan. Pero Elijah, nagagalit na naman. Nabibigla kasi siya. Diba? Naano siya dun sa sarili niyang aim eh. Napapatrip siya. Pero, napansin natin mga kaibigan, kung gaano nga kahalaga yung patience dito ng Team Spirit. 7-3, this will keep their momentum. Marireset yung kanilang economy. Looking at the utilities, goods naman. Ganda flash sa mid para makontrol agad yan dito ni Chopper. Auto smoke. Kinder. Nice angle and Chopper not expecting. He's out cold. Still cold, guys. 0-10. Magix will be taking Kinder for a trade for V4. Pero, alas play. Magix down. Ang kaso lang itong si Naf. Na-punish na itong si Patsy. Wonderful is nowhere to found on that A side. Team Liquid will be breaching this right away.
Fallen, no? Oh my gosh, the support. Okay, I think he's supporting Team Liquid. Remember, Fallen was a former Team Liquid member, no? Siya yung former IGL niyan. But, ayun na, bumerger na po si JP. Bumerger na si Kuya Fallen. Pero, back to the ball game, guys. Again, that was a good call, no? Para sa ng Team Liquid. Yekindar, nakapitas siya sa may middle area. Tapos medyo nahila yung mga A players or medyo na-pull over yung mga rotations. Then, nung nawala sa focus ng onti yung A players, nakapagpalas out na tong Team Liquid and that would give them a free sight. Tapos may pitas pa si Elish doon, kawawa naman. Nagsisave na lang si Kuya dyan. Pinatay mo pa, Elish. Ano ba naman yan? So, lagas ng pera itong Team Spirit. Tapos, oh my gosh, isang timeout na lang pala, Boss JP. 8-3 pa lang yung scoreline. Ubus na agad yung timeout.
Ganon kahirap ang Team Spirit sa mapang ito.
True.
Si Chopper, na-bait siya eh. Kumbaga, okay, nag-flash siya sa mid, punta siya dun sa may mid para makontrol. Pero, open na open yung likod niya doon sa may lower tunnel. Which is, talagang na-exploit agad ni Kinder. Kasi alam niya nga naman na i-contest na yung mid. So for Team Liquid, they have a great information. They know how to play this map. And ito nga Team Spirit, wala, nilalaro lang sila ng Team Liquid sa ngayon. Eight and 3, Boss Nafu. Best possible scoreline would be 10-5 para sa Team Spirit, I would say.
Yun na lang yung pinaka pag-asa nila dito. And mukhang good read. Pangayata yung Team Liquid dito. Ayan na. Mollies, flashes. Good entry pa coming from Nitro. Yup, Patsy fails to take at least a kill. Yun na nga, through the smoke. Pwede na yan siguro. I think possible na to for Team Spirit. I think that kill would give them a chance to retake this B site, no? Pero upgraded pistols, Boss JB, kailangan tumama. Kailangan perfect yung tutok ng mga pistols dito.
Ay, nako, Yegender taking Patsy. Nakabang din naman sila dyan. Ayaw nilang bigyan ng gun itong Stropa, pero Chopper won't be getting some. Oh my God! Sobrang samaan ito, pre. 0-11. Ganun ka behind yung dalawa, pero Wonderful misses his first. But the second one will connect. Yegender will push the smoke. Ayaw niyang bigyan ng gun. Etong si Wonderful. Maganda ang pagkakasili, pero Magic Smoke ang buti. At natapos na yung time, hindi na nakapag-uwi pa ng baril si Magic doon.
Yep. Sakto lang yung try or attempt ni Yegender to get a kill, no? Pero, CB, problema, big problem to for Team Spirit. 9 rounds na yung Team Liquid. Isa na lang double-digit round na, sir. Tapos, pag natalo pa sila dito this round, naku talaga, pwedeng umabot to ng 12 to 3 scoreline. Wag naman sana. Sana naman pumalag pa tong Team Spirit. Ayun na nga narinig tayo ni Wonderful. That's a kill. Yegender goes down. Alam nila nagsusolo mid si Yegender. So, pwede sila mag-focus sa side a bit.
Oo, kaso, ito naman si Magix, naka-hold siya dun sa may A. Nagabantay siya dun sa may Palace, no? Pero Wonderful, with his apps, pag may napita siyang isa dito, feeling ko mag-auto reposition yan sa A. Basta sa ginagawa niya. Para lang din may watchtower for both sides. And right now, Team Liquid is playing it slow. Chopper, yung one-way smoke from Con. Pero hindi kasi pumupush si Hindi kasi pumupush dito si Elite just yet. Pero Chopper, ako po. Flashes out. Ang ganda ng huli. Kaso lang, palikat lang tinamaan. Nitro punishes Wonderful. Apps is open, but Patsy is there to punish Nitro. 4v3 situation. Still doable for both teams. Ako, hindi nag-wallbang. Itong si Naf, Siren punishes him hard. 2v4. A-main, alam na ng Team Spirit kung saan tatakbo ang Team Liquid. They have no time. Huge info from Chopper.
Hirap to. Sandwich na sila. Sobrang readable na. Siren, uminit na rin coming from under Palace. And
first kill ni Chopper?
He's not aware.
Finally!
Rejoice talaga. Nakapatay rin, Boss JB.
Nakaasi rin.
Log to 1.
Nakaasi rin, papi. Yun yung iniisip ko dito eh. Kasi kapag hindi talaga nakakapagbigay ng additional kill dito si Chopper, mahirapan yung team nila. Hindi man isa lang kill niya dito, which is yung dulo pa. Pero huge information yung naibigay niya for his team. Diba? Na-clear out niya yung T-side or T-spawn. It gave it away for Team Spirit. So, 4-9. 10-5 is a huge possibility sa ngayon. Pero, syempre, let's not underestimate yung capabilities ng Team Liquid.
True. Mid being taken. Again, Team Liquid, meron silang control dun sa may top mid box. Ayun talaga yung pinaka-first objective nila dito. And ilan rounds naman, kumbaga consecutive rounds naman talaga nila nakukuha yan. No? With ease, alam ko isang or twice lang nilabanan ng Team Spirit yung mid na fully. And nakita lang naman natin dyan si Wonderful. Pumipik lang sa B-short. Kumbaga, tas-pitas lang yung ginagawa niya dyan. Pero, we've only seen mid being contested dito from Team Liquid. Chopper. Nakikita yung balikat. And Elige, meron siyang information dyan na that con would be so heavy. But 4 HP na lang si Kuya Elige. Grabe naman yung utility damage neto. Team Spirit Yegender as well. Nako po. Pumukul.
Pinukol. Pero mga tropa, Elise down to 4 HP. Team Spirit is looking good. Wala pa masyadong damage, but their utility ubus na. Be clear? Kaso lang si Siren naka-hold. May bumaba. Alam na yan ni Siren. Nakapagbigay na siya ng info. Someone on van will be taken out by Siren. That was really nice. Pero, naku po na. Out to punish Patsy na sana iikot going for flank. OC with his op trying to take some. Pero Elige will be taken itong si Magix 3v3. As I've said, let us not underestimate the capabilities of Liquid. 2v3. Naka-plant pa yung Bob. And look at that. There's gonna be OC making some wonders. There we go.
Oh
10-4.
my gosh. Grabe. May 1 HP na sa mid. That was Elite, di ba, Boss JP?
4 buhay.
Pero
Mamatay na yun.
nakadalawa pa.
Yun nga.
And what is happening para sa side ng Team Spirit? Elite was low. Yekindar as well doon sa may lower con. Tapos bigla, may mid-round decision bigla si Nitros. Tara, B tayo. Just hit B. Nagpo-focus sila sa mid. And ayun, na-open up yung B side ng saglit or bahagya. It's a good round for Team Liquid but wonderful. Ito na naman, nakakapitas na naman siya dito sa may middle area. And ito talaga yung, I would say, na nagiging weakness na itong Team Liquid. Napipick off sila ni Wonderful. Kumbaga, hindi sila ganun ka diligent, no? Para i-make sure na walang mga possible picks or first pick yung offer nila dito. So, mad advantage for Team Spirit. Naku, na-spot si Elise dito. Bako po, he's whiffing. Patsy was whiffing a lot of shots. Chopper, nakakabawi naman siya dito. But that flash, bulag na bulag din. Ipit na si Chopper dyan, Lods. Ang problem is, Yekindar was the problem. He was holding the angle para hindi nga makalabas si Kuya Chopper. And that led to a 3v3 situation. So, pwede na mag-regroup itong Team Liquid, no? Pwede na nila gamitin yung time this round and also, I think kung good read naman si Nitro dito, makakita tayo ng another round for Team Liquid. But if TS decides to stack A or to remain passive in A, possible na nga na 10-5 yung scoreline, guys.
Oo, ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Team Spirit dito. Pero gagawa ng ingay si Yekindar, though is low, info lang ata siya dyan. Pero hindi mahahatak yung Team Spirit going to the B. Nakakaramdam na si Magix. Will be taking one. Ang kaso lang, hindi niya ina-expect yung nasa kanan. Nitro is there to take out Magix, but Wonderful will finish off Nitro down to a 1v1. But against etong si Wonderful, Yekindar will be losing. No time indeed. 10-5 is our score. A messy round. A messy half para sa side ng Team Spirit, but still they managed to get 5 rounds. Pero take note, City side, alam natin kung gaano kalakas sa Team Liquid on the City side. And up against Heroic, they did a pretty good job, I would say. Talaga naman napahirapan nila doon yung Heroic.
Kumbaga, magkakaalaman na to guys sa second half natin. And di natin alam guys, pwede pa pumalag yung Team Spirit sa kanilang T-side. Malay natin na marami palang strat na naibaon tong Team Spirit. No? Pero so far, I would say it's really Team Liquid's map. Kitang-kita naman yung knowledge sa map, yung timing, also yung mga mid-round calls ni Kuya Nitro na makabigla ang B, individual playbook ni Yekindar sa may middle area. Ang dami natin ko consider na factor guys, no? Pero kailangan talaga ng Team Spirit dito is Chopper. Kailangan bumalik na siya sa game. Kailangan gumising na siya. And I think he needs to call some perfect strats dito. I would say sana ma-read niya na rin si Nitro para makakita tayo ng IGL battle. Kasi pansin ko talaga hirap si Chopper. Tinaman naman 4 frags. Hindi talaga siya makatulong for the team. And 10-5, grabe yan for Team Liquid, Boss JB. Sobrang advantageous niyan, no? Guys, T-side yun at T-side yun. Tapos naka 10 rounds agad. Sila yung una naka double digit round. And ko delikado naman na yung Team Spirit dito. So possible map trades nga no, Boss JB. Map 1 for
Oo.
Team Spirit, Vertigo, tapos map 2 naman for Team Liquid. Tapos punta tayo sa decider which is Ancient, guys.
Base pa sa pinakita ng Team Spirit up against Furious sa Mirage, no? 11-4 sila, pero city side yung 11 nila. So, ibig sabihin, yun yung strong side nila or yung kanilang mas preferred na side. Pero, wala, ganun talaga sila napahirapan ng Team Liquid dito. Let us expect some huge play from Team Liquid. But, of course, Team Spirit, baka meron sila ditong bago na hindi pa natin nakikita. Diba? Kasi, matagal, 3 days ago na yun eh. Kung di ako nag-aamali. Actually, hindi. 4 days ago na nga. Yun ng ating Furia versus Spirit. Baka naaral na nila ito. Kasi hindi naman talaga wala yung Mirage all throughout eh. Mapipik to. And of course, Team Spirit. Let's see their adjustments dito sa ating T-side. Sila naman yung nag-pick niyan eh. Di ba? Kasi ma-pick to ng Team Liquid. So, pinik ng Team Spirit na mag-start sa City.
Pero malay natin guys, no, na baka may mga baon pa yung Team Spirit or may naitago pa during those preparation days. But masabi ko talaga, Boss JB, pag uminit si Yekindar dito sa Mirage, ang hirap. Kasi siya yung kadalasan yung nagme-middle area eh. Kumbaga siya yung commander-in-chief doon for Team Liquid. Siya yung nangunguna sa may lower con. Siya yung kumokontrol ng mid mag-isa and also siya yung tumatiming sa mga splits na ginagawa ng Team Liquid. Pero ewan ko ngayon kung may mag-aalay Kindar na role. Pwede naman siguro. But they're really having a tough time. Yun talaga. All throughout. Mapa, both sides eh. Both sides of the map. Hirap talaga. Kita natin yung A-split ng Team Liquid. Napakalinis. Also, yung mga early pick ni Osi doon sa may catwalk. So, pistol round muna tayo. Sobrang daming utilities ng Team Spirit. Ano bang strat nila dito? I think they're heading towards A. Team Liquid decides to solo B. Yup, mukhang waterfall nga to, Boss JB.
So, good read para sa Liquid. Nakastock sila sa may A, oh. Or most of their players are on A side. There's gonna be some setup. A main, pero yun na nga, Elige with a duelist. Pero he'll be punished right away. 4v2. Agad-agad Team Spirit. Entries. Really well. Bomb's been planted. Yekindar spots nobody. Took some of damage from that nade. And I guess it's a quick round para sa Team Spirit.
Good read coming from Chopper. Tapos, ang bilis din ng trades. Okay. That's a plus. Then nakita natin yung map control for that post plant. Pasok na din. Okay, Team Spirit, nakabawi sila dito. They will be taking the pistol round of our second half, guys. So, Boss JB, pwede pa dumikit to. Di natin alam. And so far, so good naman for Team Spirit. Nakita natin yung tutok nila. Hindi naman nawala. Kumbaga, confidence is still there. Hindi pa naman nag-fade away yan. But, feel ko, makikita natin yan sa first 3 rounds nitong second half, no? If ever lang, Boss JB, nababasag, if nabasag ng Team Spirit yung first buy round ng Team Liquid, no? Magbabago pa yata yung storya dito.
Huge possibility. Pero, hindi natin masisisi si Yekindar kung bakit nila sinave yung round na yun. Kasi syempre, may armor na si Yekindar that time and meron naman silang utility. Sayang lang if madali sila. But 10-6 yung ating score. 4 pa hahabulin. OC tries something, pero look at that. Yekindar Nitro gun. Wonderful. Finishing off Elige. OC takes itong si Patsy. Pero 4v2 situation, OC from this con will be punished by Chopper with his Mac 10. Finally, maabigay siya dito ngayon ng huge kill. Pero Naf, we'll just try, I guess. Kuha na lang siya dito ng exit frag. Hindi na winnable to for him. 1v4 with only a Glock on his hand. Kailangan niya tong isalba since meron siyang helmet, may armor, pero patatlong utility.
Naf trying to get at least an exit frag dito, but wala yata siya makikita. Another good round naman for Team Spirit. Boss JB, nakita natin tutok nandun pa rin for Team Spirit. Hindi sila nawawalan ng moral dito, no? Again, yung first half, syempre, stumble yun para sa kanila since city side sila din, naka 5 rounds lang sila. Pero, tingnan mo naman, this second half, mukhang pumapalag na yung Team Spirit, Team Liquid. Walang pera yan mga sir, only USP. Si NAF naka-famas, full of utilities, but let's see, ano bang team plan? Oh, Team Liquid, stack B. Yeking dahil lang mag-isa. Mabubutasan na naman yung Team Liquid. Another good call coming from Chopper. And medyo late rin yung rotations nila dito.
Oo, pero hindi pa rin nakakapasok yung Team Spirit. They're not confident enough para mag-breach ng site. It's taking them too long. Para nga i-check yung angles. Bombs just planted. There's gonna be some nade. Pero yung Team Liquid, mga kaibigan, nandito nga sa may kanilang spot, ano? Elige boosted. Onig sub, pero wonderful. Maganda yung pagkakabantay niya dito ngayon sa may mid. Thing is, wala naman tao dyan from the side of Team Liquid. Aware lang siya. Drop down. Sees, ito nga si Elige, pero NaVi is there to punish. Wonderful, but Magix, makukuha nga si Nitro, mga kaibigan, 3v4. Good thing na lang siguro for Team Liquid. Nakaka-damage sila, pero Siren bang the wall. Elige is dead. Patsy going up top. Pero makikita niya ata dito ngayon si tropa. Naku po. Cozy. Not seen. And makukuha ba si Nap? No. Patsy nakakuha pa nga doon. Ay, nakuha pa nga doon ni Nap. But that was really nice from the side of Team Spirit. Nakakahabol sila dito ngayon, ha, boss na upo.
Totoo, boss JB. Kaso, dito na magkakaalaman. Buy round na ng Team Liquid. Pwede tayo makita ng off ni OC. Yup, ayun na nga. Lumabas na yung mahaba ni OC. Also wonderful. So, makakita tayo ng mga potential pick-offs dito or hanap na ng mga first pick. Okay. Quick pressure lang dun sa may apps. Paramdam lang muna yung Team Spirit. Pero wala naman talaga silang ginawa sa may middle, no? They only smoke top mid. Siguro, medyo fake presence lang dyan. But I guess, family system sila dito. Okay, they're piling towards B apps. Sama-sama gaming while yung ibang players like Patsy and also one Chopper, they're just waiting for some pre-aggressions ng Team Liquid. Pero yung depensa ng Team Liquid, feel ko wala nang gagalaw dyan. Unless nag-heavy mid take tong Team Spirit. But ito na nga, 2-1-2 became a 3-2 defense. Medyo stack B yung Team Liquid dito.
Good read,
okay. Molly, goods na goods. Nadik si Magis dito. Naku po, hindi pa rin mapatay si Naf. Naku po, lagas ang players ng Team Spirit. Saktong-sakto lang yung rotation ng Team Liquid. Sobrang readable nga dun or predictable nga yung ginawa ng Team Spirit. Again, wala silang significant map control doon sa may mid. So, hindi talaga magsistay yung mid players ng Team Liquid. Walang masyadong pressure. Kumbaga, hindi enough yung one smoke and a flash para ma-pressure yan. And ayan na nga, ubos ang players ng Team Spirit. I think, need to save this. Yup, ayun na. This is a save for sure. Patsy goes down. And Chopper, yup. They will call it a day. And ayun na, Team Liquid. They will be getting their first round dito sa first half natin.
And for Team Spirit, mga kaibigan, napigilan na naman yung kanilang momentum dito. So, let's see kung paano nila mariregain yan. Kaso lang, I was thinking about itong Team Liquid. Can they continue what they've started dito sa second half? Pero syempre, mga idolo, this is gonna be our second map. Team Spirit won the first one. They need last win. They need a map para nga makapasok sa ating champion stage. So if Team Liquid wins this one, we're going for game 3, which is dun pa nga tayo sa Ancient.
Sir. Pero shoutout muna pala dyan sa Facebook yung mga tropa dyan. Yep. Teammate ko, si Jay, and also si Mards, grabe. Miss you, miss you. Salamat sa pagsuporta, guys. Abang-abang lang kayo dyan. And also, mag-bet na rin kayo dyan sa rivalry.com. Use our code Lupon WXC.
Oo,
Team,
diba?
Team Spirit. Parang i-split yata sila dito, Boss JB. Mid, wala pa tayo nakikitang fight mid coming from Team Liquid. No? Naka-heavy A main sila, tapos solo B. Okay, very interesting setup coming from Team Liquid.
Totoo.
The timing! The timing!
Pero, ito lang. Siren? Nakaisa. Pero Elijah is dead though. OC finishes off itong si Wonderful 4v4 ang kwento natin dito ngayon, boss na ako. Siren, makikita pa niya si Nitro. Okay, OC, there's gonna be some trade-off, but OC finally being punished. Chopper though, he's damaged, pero nakabang si Kinder dun sa may dito nga sa may city. Kaso lang, Patsy, waiting on jungle. Ang ganda ng pagkakabang niya dito ngayon. There's gonna be now punished finally. Yakinder throws a nade, gives out his info, pero uli na siya dito nitong si Patsy, and there we go, 3 man remaining sa side ng Team Spirit, and just like that, yun ang momentum ng Team Liquid. Nabati na naman. Nakakuha na naman dito ng Team Spirit.
Ang sarap naman naman. Ayan, ganyan manood ng
sarap
major.
Sarap ng buhay, pre.
May kumot pa.
Isipin mo yun, oh. Isang seat binayaran mo, niga mo 5.
Sulit yun, parang
Sulit,
sa jeep
pre.
lang, no?
Oo. Ayos nga yun, ano?
na,
Pero
oh.
syempre, 11-9 ang ating scoreline at Team Liquid. Nakahabol sila dito ngayon. Team Spirit, may baon nga sila sa T-side, boss.
Good call to, ha. They're trying to set A. Nakafocus yung Team Liquid dun sa may middle area. Look at this. A Leech and OC. Nakapwesto pa rin dyan. So, maiiwan si Nitro dito. All alone, lonely, blind, dito sa may default area. Easy entry coming from Siren. Ayun na nga, A side is clear. Mga kaibigan, makakakita tayo ng early flank coming from Team Liquid. That's a Leech, but real problem is hawak nila yung buong side. Yep.
Wala. Vision impaired si Nitro dun. Baka makapalag, pero Magix. Oh, he got punished by Elige. Pero ito naman si Ekender, nakuha naman sa Siren. 3v4 situation. Chopper holding con. So actually, pumunta siya dito sa may mid. At sinakabang lang din dyan. OC with his up. There's gonna be some smoke setup. Ipo-push. Pero naku po. Naku po! Chopper! Hindi niya alam ano ba ang talagang i-guard niya. Look at that OC. Takes out Patsy, pero Wonderful denies the defuse by Team Liquid. And that was a good one from Team Spirit. Buti nakapag-early plant sila. Diba?
Ang nangyayari? Team Liquid struggling to get an early read. I would say, Boss JB, yung early read, no? Yung first few seconds ng round, yun yung nagiging importante. Kasi medyo nag-focus yung Team Liquid sa middle. At least mga 20 to 25 seconds yun. Then nung pagka-A set nila, isolated yung con players. Naiwan si Nitro mag-isa. Sobrang lungkot dun sa may default. Sobrang lungkot, tapos sobrang puti pa ng monitor nun, sir, no? So, wala man lang palag si Kuya Nitro dyan. Di man lang nakabaril, eh. So, easy entry yun for Team Spirit, and that facilitated that their double-digit round. 11-10 na, mga sir. Galing yan sa 10-5. Tapos, unti-unti nang gumapang yung Team Spirit. And Team Liquid na ipit na. Na-stuck sila dyan, guys, sa 11 rounds, no? So, pera pa naman. Okay, Team Liquid. Round 22. Buhay na buhay pa rin naman sila dito. And another mid. Fake coming from Chopper. Yun talaga yung gusto nilang gawin, eh. No? Pikein lang yung mid para medyo mag-semi-commit yung con and B short. Then, saka sila humanap ng timing.
1-5 yung ano natin, eh, no? 1-5 yung score natin sa second half. From 10-5 down to 11-10. Nagapang pa nga ng Spirit. Pero syempre, Liquid, malaking info binibigay ni Nitro with this aggressive push sa may ups. So meaning to say, possible B. Pero hindi pa naman din nagre-react huli yung Team Liquid since wala pang nakikita dito ngayon itong si Nitro. And wala, nakabang lang siya dyan. Nakabaon lang siya dito sa may Palace. Okay. Tignan natin, ha, mga kaibigan. Chopper goes mid. Wala siyang nakikita dito sa ngayon. Pero for sure, kuha nila dito ngayon yung mid. And they can play around. They might go a split. Pero Elige spots itong si Chopper. OC takes wonderful even though he's blinded. Patsy takes si Kinder. Kaso lang Elige nakadalawa na nga mga kaibigan. 2v3. Okay. Ang nangyayari nga dito ngayon, napakaganda pa para sa side ng Team Liquid. Kaso lang, Siren takes one. There's gonna be some nade. Sinalo niya muna yan. Pero upper yun, mga katropa. Down to 8 HP. Oh no! There we go. Pala pero hindi pa pala mahaba yung hawak doon ni tropa. Pero naging masama nga pa nga para sa Team Spirit. Kagandaan ito for Team Liquid, Boss Navu, is that na-manage nila yung push dito ng Team Spirit, ano? Kasi yung Team Spirit parang guessing pa rin sila kung nasan nga nakatambay yung Team Liquid.
Yep, hindi na clear yung Palace. Bit of a good read coming from Team Liquid na medyo mag-heavy A sila doon, no? Kasi meron nga silang tendency na mag-mid round towards A. So, nakabawi naman yung Team Liquid dyan. I think that was too technical for Team Spirit, no? Nananalo sila sa mga simpleng strat yung mga sama-sama gaming, mounting pressure sa mid, sabay biglang mag-burst sa A or biglang set A. So, I think why not stick to that or add some variations, maybe fake mid, tapos tsaka sila paramdam ng A, tapos biglang mag-burst B, yung mga ganun type of variation. But wala mo nang pinapakitang ganun yung Team Spirit. Mukhang nagtatry lang sila maging unpredictable, but ayun nga, medyo double-edged sword yung nangyayari dito. Wonderful shot against Yekindar. Yup, Con acquired for Team Spirit. Majis, okay, good timing. Kaso naku po, hindi man lang siya nakapalagsir. Ginigil-sigil.
Wala sana inintay niya mag-fade yung smoke para naka-trade si Wonderful kay Leech if ever. Diba? Pero mga kaibigan, Team Spirit 3v4. Still doable, ha? Di pa rin naman natin inaalisan ng karapatan manalo ang Team Spirit. Pwede pa naman yan. Ang kaso lang, time is running out. Maganda yung hold dito ng Team Liquid. Siren breached the con already. Wala naman nakasilip. Pwede siyang makakuha dito ngayon ng barrel upgraded to M4. Patsy, ginagapang nga dito yung A-main. Micro from CT. Nakabang dito sa may ticket booth. Pero mapaplant pa yung bomb. It's being planted. Naku po. Molly will be a bit late. Paplant na nga yung bomb. Tumambay sa may sandwich dito ngayon. Ito nga si Siren.
This is gonna be a long retake.
Long round.
Yup, coming from Team Liquid. Naf all the way from T-spawn. Man advantage for Team Liquid. 3 players from Team Liquid are coming from City. Pasok na sila dito sa site. Oh my gosh, Elise. Just a wide swing coming from Elise. Pwede na. Ayun na nga, quick trades lang. Naku po, Wonderful is gonna miss some shots. Ayun na, Team Liquid. Pumapalag na. Matama na yung shots nila. And at least, kahit nabigay nila yung plant, napakalinis naman ng retake na yun. Again, Team Spirit, okay, may space sila nakuha for that post-plant. Meron silang jungle control, also connector. But I think kailangan nila lumaban that time. Lalong-lalo na man advantage yung Team Liquid. Tapos hindi pa nila sure yung flank ko kailan dadating. So, medyo a bit passive yung nilaro ng Team Spirit doon. But that went well for Team Liquid. Out A lang, nako po. Talon-talon lang sila dito mga Sir Elige. That's the first kill coming from him. But Chopper with a flash, that will set them off dito sa may site. I think bomb plant lang. Pwede na, no? Economy boost lang, palag-palag na yan. Ayun na nga. Hindi na natin. You don't know. Malay mo, maklutch pa to. Ang Team Spirit, but no. Naf says no. Magix and Wonderful na lang matitira. Passive na lang sila dyan mga Sir. And I think easy retake lang for Team Liquid. So most likely alam na nila kung nasan yung last guy. Push, manage me. Ayun na nga, 14 to 10. Guys, dalawa na lang makukuha na ng Team Liquid. So, ano ba to? Similar ba, Boss JB? Like map
Similar rounds ata. Similar rounds lang makukuha nila. Mag-16-10 din to mga kaibigan. 10-5 din yung first half. Tapos, ganun lang din ata yung mangyayari for Team Spirit. Grabe, no? Kumbaga, sobrang higpit. Isa na lang yung team na malalaglag. At isa na lang yung team na sasampa para sa champion stage, mga kaibigan. MOUZ and NaVi yung nakapasok na doon sa champion stage natin. Team Liquid and Team Spirit, sila na lang yung maglalaglagan dito sa ating Legend stage. Pero 4v4 pa nga, mga kaibigan, napagandang umpisa para doon. Magics and Elite, yung dalawang mainit for both teams. Tanggal agad.
We contact B. Siren. Sound of the police. Dire-diretso lang dito sa may B-side. Tahimik na tahimik. Clearing some angles. Big information. He can easily go to market. Just to cut some rotation footsteps being heard. Nitro is gonna get punished. That's one again. That's a good contact play coming from Siren. Individual playbook yan. Ito na, Boss JB. Lumabas na yung individual playbook. Good timing coming from him. Tapos may bawi agad dito. Salitan lang sila. Out B, out A, at C. Nandito na. Missing couple of shots. And
Patsy!
Easy. Taps coming from Patsy. OC na lang ang matitira dito. OC. Sige, kung makaklatch mo pa yan. 1v3. Big responsibility for OC, but I guess save na lang si OC dito and makakabay pa naman yung Team Liquid next round, but that's just a good round for the Team Spirit, no?
Good round for Team Spirit indeed. I really thought magiging 16-10 yung kwento natin, but take a look, hindi pala magiging katulad nung map 1 yung ating scoreline. Ito hands down kay Patsy kasi ganda ng angulo na bantayan niya doon, na-clear niya yung A site. Sobrang ganda ng ginawa doon nitong si Siren. Na-breach niya yung A, na-react na yung Team Liquid. It opened up a way for Patsy, and from there, nasipat niya yung dalawang nandun sa short. Saktong-sakto, boss. Swaktong-swakto.
Ay. Uy, grabe naman yan.
Upper. Nitro.
Kalmahan mo lang, sir. Ikaw naman eh.
Kahit yung chat natin, relax lang kayo.
Kalamahin nyo lang mga sir. Round 26 pa tayo. Parehas pang may Byron dito. Parehas pang papalagyan. Pero, di natin alam kung sino yung magpa-pop off. Pero frankly, kaya pa ng Team Spirit, no, Boss JB? May palag pa yan eh. Kumbaga, bilog pa yung bola.
Tama. Pag nanalo kasi dito yung Team Spirit, pag nanalo pa sila dito, ano pa yan? Possible 13 pa yan, 13-14 pa yan for Team Spirit. Kasi walang pera yung Liquid eh. Susi. Nakikita yung Jordans ni Jampar. Kaya nabangasan siya down to 7 HP.
So magpapabi sila. Tingnan mo yung bomb. Parang mga langgam. Ayan na, Molly. Pasok na sa van. Flash. Goods na rin. They're just in time to rotate. This is kind of a crossfire. But hindi ma-check yung jail. Naf! What an anchor play coming from Naf. Butas na nga dito.
Si Chopper?
Yung Team Spirit Chopper goes down. But the bomb is up top. Uzi, a bit low.
1v2?
Naito with the trade. 1v2. Chopper! Nako po, 15-11. Team Liquid. Isa na lang. That was so huge for NAF, Boss JB.
Hindi naka-react si Chopper, buddy. Hindi niya alam saan manggagaling yung kalaban. Huge play indeed. Hindi na-check yung angle na yun. And naka-crossfire angle lang sila ni Kinder kung papansinin mo. Diba? Beautiful, oh. Grabe, napaglaruan dito yung yung Team Spirit.
Feel ko Boss JB, kung ang ginawa ng Team Spirit is contact all the way, tas may naka-ready flash lang. Kasi sound cue yung Molly eh. Nung narinig nila yung Molly, naka-react agad si Yekidar. He was from B short, no? Naka-ready siya to help mid. But then again, yung mga Molly, yung flashes, yun yung naging indicator na magbe-beaver sila. So naka-help si Yekindar for that facilitated crossfire, I would say. And ayun na nga, nakareact na tong Team Liquid, good rotations and good defense coming from Kuya Naf. Ganda na pinakita nila doon. So 15-11 guys, isa na lang Team Liquid. Pwede na nila i-close tong map 2 and ayun nga, possible map trades tayo dito. Round 27, anong bago for Team Spirit?
That's the question. Pero look at that, Fallen. Watching, mga kaibigan, watching lang siya dyan. Pero Chopper, naisa na nga dito ngayon itong secondar and I think huge advantage for Team Liquid ito. Going for map 3 ata, mga kaibigan, na 1 round left para sa side ng Team Liquid. Can Team Spirit deny that on this round? For sure, they are at a disadvantage, mga tropa. Cathy, playing lang dyan sa may catwalk, slowly pushing. Pero no po, pwede silang magpabi. Bantay ngayon yung short. So for Team Spirit, they have an info. Isa lang ang anggulong pwede nilang i-check. Naf naka-anchor dito. Mag-isa lang siya sa may B. And Team Spirit would most likely go here. Naf, wala pa siyang mapapatay. Kaso lang side ng Team Spirit. Oh no, finally Naf takes one. Though he'll be punished right away. Patsy with a cover finishes off a leech na nandun nga sa may market. Yekinder.
Nade, quite short. 40 HP. Yekinder, this is an early retake. Wala pa isang kasama nila. Patsy, oh, insta-dink. Masyadong malayo si Nitro dyan, mga kaibigan. And OC, you need to go back. You need to save the op. Call it a day. And Nitro can help you. And okay, another round for Team Spirit. Okay, mukhang gumaganda na yung beavers nila. Sakto na rin yung molly. Pag molly nila sa van, malapit na sila, hindi nakakagaya kanina, no? Na sobrang layo pa, Boss JB. Naririnig agad. Nakakatulong agad yung teammate. So 15-12, dumidikit pa. Team Spirit.
Dumidikit pa nga yung Spirit.
Naku
Isa
po.
pang round. Sira na yung economy dito ngayon ng Team Liquid, bossing. Yun yung iniisip ko. So possible
Truly.
maging 14-15, pero that's a gamble. Kumbaga, hindi din naman sigurado yun given that Liquid. Wala maganda naman yung vision nila sa game na ito.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero Boss JB, wala si Yatoro dito. Guys, wala si Yatoro dito. Sir Marco. Medyo sa kabila yata yun. Iba yun. Iba yun na.
Ayun par, iba yun. Sa kabila yun.
Sa kabila yun. Oo.
Bilang Spirit nga yun, mga tropa. Pero right now, boss, now po I like how Team Spirit is coming back from a huge deficit, no?
Ang layo. Ang gapa ngayon, no, Boss JP. Hindi instant yung pagkahabol nila. As in, nakikita natin na tinatry talaga hanapan ng solusyon ng Team Spirit. Unti-unti. Kumbaga, reaction per reaction, nagte-take note na si Chopper. Pero anong reaction? Out A lang yung Team Spirit dito. Patsy goes down. OC prime position. Good for 2. Lagas ng tao dito yung Team Spirit. 5v3 OC going big. Finishing off 3 players. Dito, Chopper na lang matitira. This is the last round for Team Liquid. 1v5. Makakakita ba tayo ng iconic clutch or Team Liquid will close this one out? Map trade, 99.9% possibility or probability. OC wants this last kill. Chopper, it's one. And OC will finish this off.
OC. Grabe si OC dito. Most now po. He sealed the deal. Chopper, napagalitan na. Napagalitan na mga tropa, pero Team Liquid pushes a third round. And this is actually nice. Para nga dito sa Team Liquid, no? Boss now.
Sir. Grabe naman. OC. That was OC's round, Boss JB. Nagulat ako. Naka-close fight siya eh. Hindi siguro na in-expect ng Team Spirit yun. Nasa default si Kuya OC. And tamang out A lang naman kasi yung gagawin ng Team Spirit. I think ang balak ni OC doon is to push Palace. Aakit sana siya sa default. Pero nag-out A na lang yung Team Spirit doon. Kaso,
hindi mas madali.
Trahedya yung nangyari doon. Naka-ready na si Kuya OC. 16-12. Kala ko similar, no, Boss GB. Kala ko 16-10 like map 1. Pero, medyo sumubok pa.
Lang.
Tumesting lang yung Team Spirit. Pero nice try pa rin para sa kanila.
For sure. Diba?
Medyo
at least na-try
kulang
nila
lang talaga.
At least nasubukan nga nila dito yung yung maximum performance nila dito sa ating Mirage. But Spirit, they prevailed on that one and we are going for the third map, Boss Naufu, which is talaga namang heavy city sided din, I would say, Ancient.
Ancient.
Boss Naufu.
Ganda
so, anong basa mo dun bago tayo mag-quick break?
Feel ko, kaya natapusin ng Team Liquid to. Boss JB, momentum on their side and sana maganda yung reset dito ng Team Spirit. Yun na lang hino-hope ko, no, para wag man lang mabigyan ng easy game tong Team Liquid. Pero for Team Spirit naman, feel ko naman, no, papalag pa naman yan. Kailangan lang siguro nila mag-usap during this break and nakita natin parang may diskusyon na nangyayari nun after nung match. Nakita natin yung si Chopper and also yung coach, siguro may mga minor mistakes lang din. Pero feel ko naman mapapag-usapan nila yan during the break and feel ko maaayos na rin yan. Kaya ma-adjust na rin nila kung ano yung mga kulang nila.
Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, let's also take a quick break bago tayo tumungo sa ating third map, which is Ancient. This is JB and Naufu. We'll be back in a bit. So dyan lang kayo. Kaya alis.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Breakfast Club talaga. We're now here for our third map. And syempre, introhan natin yan sa pagbebet sa rivalry. Syempre, third map na mga kaibigan. Natalo tayo sa Spirit. Babawi tayo ngayon. Boss, now po, ang basa niya is Liquid sa third map.
Yes, sir. At alam naman natin team Liquid, no? Ancient, isa talaga yun sa mga favorite maps nila. Alam natin na actually, natalo nila yung NaVi dito, no? Nung nakaraang araw lang, they beat NaVi with a 16-14 scoreline. Dikit lang naman, pero still guys, NaVi pa rin yan. Yung performance nila dito sa Ancient, during Rio, no? Solid performance. Ang dami nilang natalo, guys. Natalo nila yung MIBR, natalo rin nila yung Complexity, natalo rin nila yung Evil Geniuses. Even di naman sobrang recent, no, pero ito yung qualifications, yung RMR Road to Rio. Pero still alam natin na system wise, structure wise, pasok pa rin sila dito sa Ancient. But for the team spirit naman, I would say okay, pumapalag sila dito sa Ancient. I would say in the long run, I think Team Liquid will prevail.
Pwede, no? Pwede talaga sila maging dito. Makapasok doon nga sa ating champion stage. Sila na lang din talaga yung iniintay. Itong dalawang to, mga idolo. So for Team Spirit, napakasakit niya. Nakakuha ka ng first map pero you weren't able to to finish off on the second and third map. Mukhang Team Liquid mas batak sila dito, no? Kumpara sa Team Spirit. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, sabay nating alamin yan as we watch this third map between these two teams. Be sure to share the live stream mapa Facebook and mapa YouTube. Welcome nga pala sa kanina or sa mga bago and sa mga kanina pang nanonood dyan. Welcome. May pakulo na naman po ang mga natin dito sa ating Brazilian crowd. Nagpapamigay sila ng merch no?
Yes, sir. Uy, sa'yo naman, no? Okay.
Grabe.
Dyan din ako para may merch tayo. Ano yan remembrance
exclusives.
yan.
Oo. Ayun, grabe, daming tao, pre. Sabi mo, tapos na yan, ha? Pero ito na lang yan, Alam ko yung isang area na lang yan kasi yung iba, may natutulog na nga dun sa kabila, di ba? Pero ganyan pa rin kasolid and ganyan pa rin kaingay yun ng crowd, no? Todo suporta pa din sa kanilang napili na team, which is yun ng Team Liquid.
Sir, at wait lang. Sabi naman, Boss Christian dito sa Facebook, nakabuka pa din ni Habit. Oo nga, boss mga parang ayan na nga ata ang tingin lahat ng tao sa akin dito, kapatid ni Habit. Mukhang ako na susunod sa kanya. Kumbaga lang yan, boss. Switch lang kami niyan ni Habit. Bukas yung flight ko dyan, pabalik sa Brazil at ako naman yung maglalaro. Siya naman ngayon yung magkakas dito.
Pwede, magkakas naman siya. Pero sakto bukas kasi, pare, meron tayong pahinga. Diba? May pahinga tayo isang araw, which is November 9, no? Kasi 10 to 13, kung di ako nagkakamali, 10 to 13 yung ating champion stage, yung playoffs. So, makakapagpahinga tayong lahat and makakapagbiyahe pa si Naupo papunta dun sa C9 para palitan nga si Habit.
Urik. Tama ka dyan.
Pa sila.
Okay, pistol round. Uy,
City agad,
Oo.
Uy. Tama, silip lang,
Dualist. Ito na naman, Boss JB. Dualist na Elish. Tatama na kaya kanina, hindi tumama. Oh my gosh! Wide swing coming from Magis. But OC! Triple kill. Grabe naman yung depensa nila dito. Oh, with a
4, bro!
What?
Kindar stealing the ace. Kindar, sabi ni OC. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, it was a good round para sa Team Liquid. Diba? Goods yung entry nila, napatay nila agad si Illich, pero look at OC just collecting heads from that angle.
Mas JB, tumatama si OC ngayon. Map 2 tumatama. Actually, map 1 tumatama si OC. Ang ganda performance niya. Tapos map 2 din, nag-translate. Until now, Boss JB, pwede ba yun? So, OC, ang laki ng impact niya dito. Para sa match against Team Spirit all throughout the whole series. The flashes sa may middle area, bulag na bulag. Grabe naman, but I think this is a quick farm para sa mga MP9. Naku, sinagasaan si Elite, but Nitro is here to save the day. But wonderful. I think he has a wonderful timing.
Oo.
But, naku,
Tama ba?
aware na.
Makita
I think
niya ata
aware
yung
na.
dalawa no?
Yep, nakita
Hindi
niya.
niya na lang binaril din since kailangan niya nga maging maingat dito ngayon. He just wants to take something. Possible upgrade pa ng baril if ever makaisa, pero he'll be taken out there by NaV. Nice punishment para sa Elite. Siya na lang sumasalo sa galit dito ng Team Spirit.
2-0 agad.
2-0 malinis, pero puli ko kasi yung Team Spirit doon. They're planning to go on a full buy. Third round pa lang. Para nga naman alam mo yun, matalo mo sa guns yung Team Liquid, given na puro kayo AK. On this one.
Basag agad.
Gusto nang basagin agad yung momentum. Ang tanong, gagana ba?
Ayun lang. Ayun yung tanong. Oh my gosh, Ekindar. Easily picks off Magics dito. OC, may op na Boss JB So, pwede na mag-anchor, tama. Okay, op si OC, tas anchor A-site na siya doon. Wala na siyang pakialam sa mga teammates niya. Bahala na kayo kung anong gusto niyang gawin dyan. Did so much damage. Nako po, Yekindar, grabe. Master niya talaga yung position niya sa may katoken with the repick pa. Coming from a flash. Yekindar, once more. Only good for 3, but Elite is there to save the day. 3-0. Oh my gosh, Team Liquid, they're playing it clinically, guys.
Sobrang linis ng ginawa doon ng Team Liquid. And yes, Yekindar, good entry. And dito, wala siyang pinalagpas, mga tropa. Wala na siyang pinalagpas dito ngayon sa anggulong yan. And OC, hindi na kinailangan gumalaw, ano? Talaga naka-anchor lang siya on that A with his op. So that was actually nice from the side of Team Liquid. Auto timeout for Team Spirit. Sipin mo, full buy kayo dun eh.
Tapos, iniisa-isa lang kayo. Tapos, dinry-pick lang kayo ni Yekindar coming from walk. What? Walang punish dun. And Team Spirit, you need to wake up. Kailangan this round makabawi na kayo. At least man na makanakaw man lang ng isang round. Then, sira momentum against Team Liquid. Tapos, tsaka kayo mag-usap ulit kung ano yung pwede nyong gawin dito. But for now, Team Secret, mukhang magra-rush lang sila dito towards cave. Dire-diretso dyan si Kuya Chopper. But Yekindar presses the issue. What? Went throughout the molly. Want some more?
Okay, finally.
Gets punished. Sa wakas.
Pero ano lang yun eh. SMG lang ang makukuha dyan. Still, good upgrade para sa Team Spirit. Pero, up against AKs, clear disadvantage yan. Wala na, isa lang flash dito ng Team Spirit which is galing pa kay Magic. Kung papasukin nila yan, they need to be very careful. They wanna go B. Pero OC, with this up, nag-aabang ng biktima. Pag dumungaw ka, patay ka. Ako po, nakikita lang nga yung Siko, pero hindi pa rin nadali mga tropa. That's why OC will have to reposition. Lipat angulo lang, pero yun ang si Siren na punish itong si NaV. Auto upgrade. Pero mga tropa, 4v3. Winnable pa for the side of Team Spirit. Bomb's been planted, pero Elite, ang ganda ng angulo niya. Kaso lang, nakita siya mga kaibigan. Magic is there to punish him real hard. Naku po. Eco in the game? Question mark? Pero Nitro can still hold this one.
Winnable to. Grabe. Ang ganda pa nung plan to. Medyo mapo-force sila dito. OC hitting a shot. Nitro with the trade. Alam nila, walang nagde-defuse. So, hindi nila kailangan pikan yan. Ayun lang. Inupuan na lang yung smoke. Ayun na. Boss JB, kung kailan eco pa, dun pa nakadali tong Team Spirit, no? So, ayan na. Marireset na. Balik na sa kanila yung pera. And I think may pera pa naman rin tong Team Liquid. Makakabay pa naman sila at least some rifles. Yup, but man, tinan mo naman yung quick shift ng economy, Boss JB. Puno ng AK yung Team Spirit, tsaka utility. Then napa SMG, tapos upgraded pistol yung Team Liquid dito.
Tapos sila yung mananalo, buddy. Kasi niya yung friend, you eco, you win the game. Or you win the round. Ganun yung nagiging trend, mga kaibigan eh. Nabibigla, no? Nabibigla yung tropa. Pero let's see what will be the story here sa ating game. 3-1, pero look at that, Magic's punishing itong Siege, 4v4 pa. Pero quite doable for both teams actually.
Okay. Regroup muna yung Team Spirit dito. Tinawag na ni Chopper. Tara, sumama ka sa akin at pumik tayo dito sa may biram. Naf. Good punish. Uy, ganda naman ng smoke sa kanya sarili just to delay the pushes. Naku po, tama nga yan. Para makagalaw si Yekendar ng bahagya. But Chopper goes through. I think OC is aware as well. Pwede siya maging patient dyan. Oh my gosh, just the timing. Nakapasok na si Chopper dito and they're not aware. Hindi nila sinabi.
The collateral!
Oh, Chopper! Chopper goes big with the 3K. Nitro na lang matitira with this 5-7 and I think this is 80. Is route.
That was actually nice from the side of Team Spirit. Sobrang sulit ng kanilang ginawa doon. Chopper, huge play right there. If not for that one, hindi mo open up yung side para sa Team Spirit. Nitro nakapagsalba ng op. Spots one but fails to get one. Needs to escape and Siren waiting at that exact moment. You won't be safe in any. Sabi ni Tropa, naku po, puli ko ata ang Team Liquid, boss na ako.
That was JB. Quick shift na ng economy dito. And possible na kahanap ng equalizing round yung Team Spirit. Then pwede na nila mahanap yung unang kalamangan nila dito para sa first half natin, no? Pero eto na nga, no, Boss JB. Ang masasabi ko lang is kailangan ng lumayo ng Team Liquid sa City side. Kasi napansin ko dito sa stats, yung City round win percentage ng Team Liquid is 72.4%. Tapos yung T side nila, 39.8 lang. So medyo mababa, no? While for Team Spirit naman, may halos pantay lang. Yung City nila is 51, then yung T side, 57. So medyo mas balance for Team Spirit. And Team Liquid, medyo heavily dependent sila dito sa City. So kailangan umayo na sila habang maaga pa. Pero ano mo naman, para mga langgam mo.
Wala, ako po. Body system, family system, sabi dito ngayon ng Team Spirit. Pero Spatsy nakatatlo na, kaso lang makakapag-upgrade ng baril yung isa. Picks up that AK, probable save for next round. Wala, corrected drugs na lang din dito yung Team Liquid. And as I've said, save na nga nila itong AK para sa later round. But for Team Spirit, good equalizer ito. We're going for the next one na full equipment na din yung Team Liquid. Doon tayo magkakatalo-talo. Diba?
Di nakasave naman ng AK sila. Mukhang Eddie Whoop na yan, mga sir. Isang AK para may isang player sa kanila na solid utils. Kumbaga, imposible magkulang yung isang player nila dyan ng utilities. So, another round for Team Spirit. Yun na yung equalizing round nila. 3-3 tayo, mga kaibigan. And round 7, ano kayang solusyon ng Team Liquid? Kanina natalo sila dun sa may B-side because of Chopper's wonderful play. And feel ko may a bit of miscoms dun, Boss JB, no? Si OC nakamark siya dun ang tagal, diba? Yeah. Tapos nung iniwanan niya, walang nakawatch or walang naging aware for Team Liquid. Siguro hindi niya nasabi na hindi na siya nakamark yung angle. Oo. So, Okay, feel ko kailangan ayusin ng Team Liquid yun. Pero wait lang. Tahimik na tahimik. Gumagapang yung Team Spirit towards A and medyo malayo yata yung depensa. Oo. A-set incoming.
Nasa donut dito ngayon itong si Nitro. Pero kasama niya naman dito ngayon si OC. But right now, Elige will be taken out by Wonderful with that wonderful angle. OC though,
Ayun na.
being damaged. Pero possible entry for the side of Team Spirit. Napakaganda ng utility nila. Nitro is way too low pero di pa naman siya namatay. Buti na lang nakaisa dito ngayon itong si OC and that's gonna be Patsy down. 4v4. Double pa pero lang Magics. Makikita na nga si OC. He got punished right away. Yikinder and Nitro on that same angle while itong si Naf umiikot. Ginagapang. Mga tropa. Pero Siren is there.
Wow.
Take out Yikinder. Patay pa si Nitro.
Oh no.
Wala
chance.
buddy.
Good execution coming from Team Spirit. Nakita natin na smokes were flying. OC was aware of that kaya siya nag-anti-molly. Pero what I like about Team Spirit, hindi sila nagmadali. Dinelay nila. They waited for the op, hold some angle first. And ayun nga, medyo nabait si Elige doon na puwersaan siyang i-pick yung A side coming from Temple. Then, a good punishment coming from the op. Tapos, sila OC, bulag na bulag. Boss JB, nakita mo, ang daming follow-up flashes. Kumbaga, delayed burst yung ginawa nila doon sa may A. And tinan mo naman, sobrang fruitful. May bomb plant. Tapos, isa lang yung casualty nila. For sure, ang daming pera ng Team Secret next round. And but for Team Liquid, wala silang pera again guys. City side. Tong Team Liquid. Tapos tinan mo naman at talagang umaabante na tong Team Spirit. Ako po.
Pero ito na nga mga tropa. Napaganda ng round na yan for Team Spirit, no? And tingin ko, Boss Naofu, yung Team Liquid dito ngayon, they need to reset. Hard reset talaga. That's why they're going for the eco. Bibili lang naman dito ngayon ng mga to is utilities, 3 smokes on their end para at least ma-delay yung push nitong Team Spirit. Pero Spirit could be ready for some anti-eco here. Kaso for OC, okay, kumuha siya ng scout for that long range duel, no? So, pwede nga niyang gawin. Pero papunta ng A yung Team Spirit. Kaso naka-A stack yung Team Liquid. This could be bad for Team Spirit if ever, close range battle papasukin nila dyan.
Yes, sir. Mangyayari. Suntukan yan sa A-side. If ever, Boss JB.
Pero wonderful Nakabang dito ngayon pero si Naf na may AK. Shows mid. Cross towards dito ngayon kay Nitro. Mid is already clear. Pero nakabaon pa din dun sa may AC Siren This is huge, pero...
Uy, uupuan yung smoke.
Nitro.
Upo smoke gaming to.
Naku, nag-fade! Oh, no! Pero ganda ng kill dito nitong si Naf. Punishing ito nga si Chopper, but Naf is traded by Patsy. For B3, Yikinder dead sa kamay ni Wonderful. Siren taking a Legion. That is gonna be a round para sa side ng Team Spirit. But wait, OC takes one. Pero bumiyahin na nga dito sa may A yung Team Spirit. Planted already. Magic's taken OC. And that was a quick round para sa side ng Spirit, mga idolo.
Yan na. Tactical timeout guys. Kailangan mag-uusap. Kailangan pigilan na yung momentum. Team Spirit, kanina pa sila dumediretso. It was from 3-0, diba? Was JB from 3-0. So, 5 straight rounds coming from Team Spirit. So, yung 5 rounds na yan, Boss JB, pondo na agad, no? Malaking pondo na yan for Team Spirit. Early at this point, round 8 pa lang, or round 9 pa lang tayo, guys. Tingnan nyo naman. Medyo nagsa-struggle na yung Team Liquid. Ano kaya yung problema? Yung first 3 rounds nila, ang ganda naman ng pinakita nila, no? Solid defense, solid nung initiative ng bawat individuals, secondary picking mid, nananalo sila sa duels, but feel ko nung buy round, Boss JB, nagkalabasan ng strats. Doon na lumabas yung mga strats na itong Team Spirit. Doon na nalaman na, okay, ganito pala yung depensa nyo. Ito yung mga baon namin na hindi nyo nakita noon. Kaya tingnan mo, naka-A na naman tong Team Spirit. Tapos walang tao naman for Team Liquid. Ang layo ni Elige, sir.
I mean, si Nitro, nakaupo siya dito ngayon sa may donut, but the thing is, mid yung binabantayan niya, Ace already breached, there's gonna be some smoke, possible retake naman for the side of Team Spirit, ay Team Liquid rather, pero it will be very hard. They're firing through that smoke, but the bomb might be planted later on. And there we go, nadinig ko na nga yung click. Hatsy's taken some damage, pero Chopper, ganda ng possible flank niya dito from mid,
Sir,
pero nakabang si OC eh.
A-lurk, yup, oo. It all comes to timing, no? Kung sino mas patient sa kanilang dalawa. Siren, punishing Elige. Ito na yung timing ni Chopper. Oh my gosh, going for 2. Lagas ang place ng Team Liquid. You need to bail out. You need to get out of that site and you need to save that Team Spirit. They're doing a great job. Good call na naman coming from Chopper. A site was clear, Boss JB. So, magkakaroon ng IGL lift ba dito? Ang ganda ng call ni Chopper eh. Laging A. Then, naiiwanan talaga, Boss JB. Yun lang masasabi ko. Naiiwanan yung A site. And ayun yung nagiging problema ng Team Liquid. 6-3. Ay.
Pwede yung trigger control ni Chopper dito. Ipapakita yan. Pakita siya yung dalawa eh.
Boom.
Auto double para kay Tropa. And just like that, this round will go para sa side ng Team Spirit, mga kaibigan. It's huge para sa kanila kasi T-side pa lang, they're already pulling ahead.
Huli, layo na niyan. 6 rounds. Tapos, di ko alam nangyayari Stats, I think stats tulay, Boss JB. Parang ayoko na mag-rely sa stats dito sa major. Mukhang ilang beses na ako finail niyan. Ilang beses ko minention yung mga stats like yung mga past few games. Tapos they keep on failing us, Boss JB. Wala talaga tayong mabasa dito. Okay, Team Spirit, you're proving me wrong. Let's see what you can do. And let's see kung anong pwedeng gawin ng Team Liquid. Anong adjustments ang pwede nilang gawin dito. Naku po, nasunog dito sila. Wonderful. What Yekindar will be tested again dito sa game. Oh, a miss shot coming from Wonderful. Wide swing lang coming from Yekindar. That smoke.
Hindi naman din nagre-react agad yung Team Liquid sa ginagawang ingay ng Team Spirit on this A site. Bangas pa dito si Wonderful. Good upgrade para nga kay Yekindar after finishing off Magics right there. Wala for Team Liquid kasi sabing tulos lang naman sila dyan, given na yung baril nga nila dito is hindi naman ganun kagaganda, tapos naka-asi pa sila. Doable pa nga para sa Team Liquid, Boss Nafu.
Truly. Still doable. Team Spirit, sakto lang. Okay, enough yung utilities nila dito, maybe for some late mid control or maybe for some late B split, I would say, but Team Liquid, they're keeping it passive lang, Boss JB. 2-3 yung setup nila dito. Talagang bigay yung middle, no? Kumbaga si OC, nakamanipis. Tinan mo si OC. Nakamanipis lang siya doon. Siguro waiting for a cross lang. Info lang. O, yun na. That's the cross. Oh, only good for one. Si OC dito. And again, A side is clear.
Autoplan.
Winnable to, Boss JB. If ever tumama yung mga shots nila Siren and also Patsy.
Ganun ako. Speaking of which, Siren started first. Nakuha na kagad niya dito ngayon itong si Nitro. Elige will be taken out. Ricken, they're punishing itong si Patsy. 2v1, not that good. Good for 2 lang yung nakuha nila pero 4 pa yung kanilang kalaban doon. That's why they need to finish off the last 2 guys. Thing is, nagkaroon na nga ng info yung Team Liquid. Just like that, Team Liquid winning a round. Half pay lang yun, hindi yun masasabi. I mean, hindi natin masasabi na ganun kaganda yung barrel or equipment ng Team Liquid on that one.
My gosh. Alternate lang siguro dito, Team Liquid. Nakabawi sila doon. Pero, I would say medyo masakit yun para sa economy ng Team Liquid, Boss JB. That was a 4v2, no? Pero nakailan pa dito yung Team Spirit, naka-damage pa.
Okay.
At least. Timeout again for Team Spirit. full util sila dito. Ang daming pera eh. Ilang rounds yun, boss JB? Six straight rounds yun. So talagang makakaipon ka talaga dyan ng pera. Tapos yung mga rounds na yun, boss JB, may bomb plant pa. So talagang boost talaga yung economy nila dito. Round 11, ano bang pagbabago dito for Team Spirit? Mukhang na-check sila doon ng Team Liquid. Ang ganda na rin yung ginawa nila depensa. Pero mukhang middle muna yung unang kukunin nila dito. But look at the HP of Patsy. Down to 20 HP agad. Mga sir, ang sakit niyan, no? Baga isang kalabit na lang, pwede na yan.
Angle sa spray. Si Patsy doon sa may mid. Pero makikita naman natin dito ngayon na itong bomba hawak na nitong si Patsy. Siren finishes off a Kinder right there on mid. Sinusubukan na i-control ng Team Liquid yung mid para nga mabawasan yun ng possibilities nitong Team Spirit. Pero right now Siren, na-clear niya na nga yung B, yung A. And right now, they're approaching B. Pasok na sila sa site, I would say. Nakapag-smoke naman na dito ngayon yun yung Team Spirit. Good setup. Pero hindi pa sila nakakapag-commit. Since medyo may katagalan pagpasok nila dito. Wala pang plant, mga kaibigan. Susubukan pa nila i-clear yung site. Bomb will be planted already. Pero nasunog si Wonderful. Low Elige. Maganda yung angulo binabantayan niya dito. Ngayon pwede magsabay ng pick yung dalawa. There's gonna be some flash. Napadab si Wonderful. He's down for V4. Pero mga idolo, Gucci pa rin para sa side ng Team Spirit. Given na Patsy nakaabang, pero Nitro, even though he's blinded, he'll be taking Patsy out. Good naku.
One way.
Si Chopper, one way. Silent. Nadali pa dito ngayon itong si Tropa. Pero naku po, Magic failed. Take out that guy through the wall. Nakaisa naman si Chopper doon, pero for sure Team Liquid prevailed on that round.
Sure. Team Liquid again with a great retake, I would say. Ayun na naman yung nangyari, no? Pero sa B-side naman tayo, mga sir. Kanina sa A, nakita natin yung good retake na pinakita ng Liquid. And pin ko ganun lang gawin lang ng Team Liquid, no? Just keep that up. Yung ganong klaseng approach. Medyo bigay nyo muna lahat. Medyo a bit passive. Just trade some utilities. Tapos try to punish some individual plays na ginagawa ng Team Spirit. But Wonderful, siya muna yung unang pipik dito sa may cave. And Yekindar goes down. At the second top fragger of Team Liquid. But hindi pa naman magko-commit yung Team Spirit. No? Siguro heavy pressure lang yung gusto nila nga ipakita doon sa my cave. Para nga mag-stack B tong Team Liquid tapos magpapa-A na yung Team Spirit. Okay?
Teka lang.
Ganda naman ito. Oh, naka-forward na and big information yan, ha?
Oo. And sa ngayon, mga kaibigan, Team Liquid naman, ganun din nangyari sa kanila. Tatlo sa side ng Spirit, nasa may A. Tatlo naman, side ng Liquid, yung nasa B. Pero, tignan natin kung magiging successful ba dito ngayon yung tropahan ng Team Spirit sa pag-breach. This A side is pretty open. Walang tao dyan, pero OC holding his angle with his op. Thing is, bomb will be planted. There's gonna be some blind. Patay muna si Elige dito sa kami nitong si Patsy, pero OC nakakadali na nga dito ngayon. Chopper is down. Pero 4v3 ang ating kwento. Lamang yung Team Spirit. Na spots Patsy, pero Wonderful will take out Nitro. 3v2 pa mga tropa. Nakaabang, ang ganda naman ng angulo niya doon. Magix was taken out, pero with Naf alone, I think he'll be saving this bomb. This gun rather. Since hindi na niya ma-defuse. Yun ngang bomba. Another good round para sa side ng Team Spirit, Boss Nafu.
Team Spirit, doon naman sila naging technical, no? Boss JP. This round, naging technical naman sila. Ang dami nilang pressure dun sa may cave. Even Wonderful getting a kill. Again, that entry kill coming from Wonderful. Goods na yan. Pasok na yun, no? Kumbaga, cave control and a bit of catwalk pressure na ginawa nila. And ayun nga, napuwersaan yung Team Liquid to go for A3B setup. Kaso lang yung information nila sa may bilong, medyo a bit late na. Nung nakakuha sila ng information sa may bilong, it's too late na. Pasok na sa A side yung dalawang players ng Team Spirit, no? So, na-secure na yung mga close angles like Temple, close donut, pasok na rin yan. And that instigated a free blood para sa side ng Team Spirit. So, yung I feel like kailangan maging aware na Team Liquid sa mga reaction plays na gano'n, no? Kumbaga sa alternate pressure na ginagawa ng Team Spirit. So far, so good. Team Liquid, kailangan lang nila mag-adjust siguro sa mga I would say mid to late rounds. Yun na lang siguro. Okay naman yung mga early round ng Team Liquid eh. Kumbaga, matibay naman yung structure nila. Okay, matibay naman yung okay naman din yung mga utilities na binabato nila. So feel ko mid to late round adjustments lang for Liquid.
Mas maganda naman equipments nila ngayon, pero Magix with that entry, thing is, di nyo na-check yung isang angle, kaya naman na-punish dito into second there, but there's Siren. Spots one, they know about that guy sa loob, pero Elige with the FAMAS finishes off Siren. Quick punishment, though Patsy, taking out Yekindar. 3v3 ang kwento, mga tropa. Bomb will be planted. Elige to, ginagapang yung gilid. Makikita siya dito ngayon. Itong si Wonderful, but Wonderful's down with 12 HP. Kaso tinakbo na siya dito nitong si Patsy. Oh my God. Team Spirit. They have a great info kung saan na nga galing yung Team Liquid dito. Pero Wonderful down to 12 HP. Kailangan niya ng isang pa mga tropa. Nakita niya na nga yung uso, but failed to get one of Patsy. Finished off Nitro. OC needs to save his op right now.
Hala.
Going for exit frag, pwedeng eh. Oh, there we go. Doon na naman. Nadali si tropa. Pero 2v1 mga kaibigan. Team Spirit. Grabe yung T-side nila dito sa Ancient, no?
Lakas. Malakas, boss JB. As in, ready talaga sila dito for this Ancient map. Kita natin, sobrang unpredictable na Team Spirit. No? Nag-dry B lang sila and that's the round that Team Liquid. Uy, the frustration. Grabe naman kasi. Ang hirap nun eh. But, ayun no. Feel ko nagiging unpredictable yung Team Spirit, Boss JB. Ang dami nilang baon dito. Slow play, reaction play, also yung mga executions nila. So, ang daming variations nung ginagawa nila. Siguro masabi ko yung mga first utility. Ito na Magix. Dire-diretso na naman dito sa may B side. And I think, makiklear nila yan ng ganong kadali. Magkakaroon even sila ng city control dito. And Patsy going for the lurk dito. Dalawang players yung makakalimutan. Let's see if to finish that. But no, tinalunan lang sir. Even Wonderful struggling to take a kill. Isang kill lang sir pwede na. Pero yung reposition, palag-palag na yan sir. Tingnan natin kung mariretake pa ng Team Liquid to.
Ito na ginawa din ni Leech. Nakaisa siya with the Tig. Pero look at that. Yekender punishes Siren. Tama nga ata tayo. You eco. You win the round. Pero, the defuse being denied just yet. Pero natuloy pa din mga tropa. Team Liquid is still alive. They don't want the 10-5 scoreline. Bomb will now be defused 6 and 8. Will it be 8-7 or 9-6?
Pero either way, lamang pa rin yung Team Spirit, no, Boss JB, and they're on the T side. Yun yung mahirap dyan, guys. Nakapondo na ng 8 rounds, T side. Tapos, Ancient to, guys. Alam natin na pag nakuha mo yung groove sa city, dito sa Ancient, pwede yan magtuloy-tuloy. Alam natin yan, guys. Na Ancient is really a city-side map. Ayun na nga. OC, punishing Wonderful dun sa may aiming. Okay, man, advantage now for Team Liquid. Also, map control for Team Spirit, hindi naman ganun ka suwabe. Wala pa silang mid control. Also, wala pa rin naman silang cave control. So, I guess Team Liquid, hindi na kailangan nila masyado gumalaw.
Totoo. Pero ngayon ganda ng angle yung binabantayan dito. Itong COC, but wait, guys. The quick reposition. Double up setup pala dito ngayon Team Liquid. Pero 4v5 ang ating kwento. They're damaged but not dead. So doable pa din to mga kaibigan. For Team Spirit, kaya pa naman nila. Nakastack sila dito ngayon sa may B. While eto ngayon si Patsy, Tinatakbo yung long. Ako, lapit na dito ng Team Spirit sa may B-side. Boss na ako.
Truly. Pwede naman B-split.
Titigan through the smoke. Nadamage dito ngayon si Patsy. Nanakit. Nag-fade na nga yung smoke, pero there's gonna be some utilities wrong to the Kinder. Fade off. Ganda naman yung angle hold, pero Magic's taken through. There we have it. The first half will go para sa side ng Team Liquid. Beautiful, beautiful. Pero ang hirap magsimula kapag nga bangas agad yung Team Spirit. Kita natin kung gaano sila nag-struggle the moment na napitasan agad sila dito ng isa, diba?
Yun na nga, guys. 8-7 ang ating scoreline for our first half, and mag-CCT na yung Team Spirit dito. Tingnan natin kung talaga decided ba itong map na to, or it's just Team Spirit's T-side. Pwede kasing malakas sila mag-T-side eh, di ba, Boss JB? Pwedeng super talaga sila, so, knowledgeable sila dito, or ang dami nila talaga naipon na strats na hindi aware yung Team Liquid. But let's see, no? Ano bang klaseng T-side yung gagawin ng Team Liquid? Will it be similar to Team Spirit's approach? Yung may execution sa A, yung may isang round na sobrang technical, ang dami reaction play, or makakita tayo ng more on mid control. I guess Team Liquid, mas mahilig yata sila mag mid control, or mas madalas sila mag mid control dito on T-side comparing to Team Spirit. Pero eto na, Boss JP, dito feel ko dito na masusubukan yung stats natin. Tingnan natin kung talaga mahina ba talaga sa T-side tong Team Liquid, kasi 39 lang sila eh, yung round winning percentage nila. So if ever na pumalag tong Team Liquid or lumayo to sa ating second half, ay naku, ala na talaga. Ayoko na. Hindi na lang ako magbabasa ng wala rin eh.
Parang ang hirap na magtingin ng stats, no? Pagka ganun yung nangyayari.
Oo.
Ayaw mo na umasa bigla eh. Pero syempre, mga kaibigan, stats is there for a reason. And baka nga naman talaga ganun yung laruan ng team. Baka nakapag-adjust na sila. Who knows? We're looking at an elimination round. Kaya naman, sobrang higpit po ng labanan na ito. I'm saying na itong Team Spirit and Team Liquid can, step sa ating champion stage or may eliminate dito sa IEM Rio 2022. And, mga tropa, last map for this series or last series ngayong araw. Diba?
Ito na. Talagang breakfast club, Boss JB.
Breakfast club talaga tayo, mga tropa.
Hindi tayo tatanggi dyan, no? Kumbaga, tanggap na natin yan.
Grabe. Tayo lang ata ang nag-game 3, ano? Anday, yung isa din pala. Yung MOUZ tsaka ENCE nag-game 3 din. NaVi, NaVi big lang ata yung NaVi big lang ata yung 2-0. Yan.
Winalis lang ata yun eh, no? Yung second series, winalis na lang yung big. BO3 yun, guys.
16-11.
Ang hirap talaga kalabanan sa BO3 ang NaVi. Maka sa BO1, makachamba ka pa or makalusot ka, pero mahirap talaga BO3.
Yung NaVi, guys, take note. NaVi started off bad, di ba? Nakaisa lang sila sa Vitality, tapos natalo sila sa C9 and sa Team Liquid dito, sa team na to. Di ba? So 1-2 sila, tapos nagtuloy-tuloy naman, best of 3 na 2-0 nila BNE and Big. Pero parang Boss Nafu, I would say, may ebabab kasi yung NaVi eh. May ebabab yung NaVi, mga sir eh, kaya hindi natin sure.
Truly. Okay, back to the ball game, guys. Breakfast Club. T-side na dito yung Team Liquid for TS. Naku po, nakadual si Wonderful dito sa may cave. Okay, spots the bomb. Ay, kasi OC, that's the bomb. And Leech, naku po, kinakamot lang sila dito ng duelist, pero mid-control pala ang punteria ng Team Liquid dito. And they're out. Dito sa may red room, dire-diretso lang. Siren, trying to hold off an angle. dito sa may city. Medyo na-sandwich yata yung Team Liquid dito, but they're going towards A. This is an A split, Boss JB. Ang daming miss shots, ang daming unfortunate events. Leech na kaisa.
Pero, tingnan natin mga idolo ha. The bomb will now be planted. Site's pretty open. Etong si Patsy tsaka si Chopper playing dun sa may donut. Pero mga tropa, kita naman natin that right now, Magix was taking etong si Elige. He'll be getting to. Naf will also be taken out. OC! Naku po, nakuha din ulo niya dito mga kaibigan. 3v2 still possible para sa side ng Spirit. Oh my God, Magix is on fire! Bomb being defused while etong si Nitro nadidistract lang mga kaibigan. Team Spirit will be defusing that one even though naubot sila dito. Nitong si Nitro.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Almost around for Team Liquid, no, Boss JB. Munti ka na yun. Munti ka na, okay. But still, Team Secret, pumapalag talaga, sir. I guess it's the aim, Boss JB. Talagang nananalo sa duels, eh. Yun yung nagiging problema netong Team Liquid. Ang ganda naman ng strat. Ang ganda naman ng A-split nila doon. Nakaplan sila ng mapayapa. But then again, that was just the aim of the TS squad. Okay. Force buy coming from Team Liquid. Wala masyadong utilities pero full of rifles. Dalawang AK. Isang galil. Tapos upgraded pistols with utilities. Okay, mukhang sila muna yung support dito. Yeah, kinder enough. But for Team Spirit, okay, standard buy. MP9s, isang M4, then map control sa may cave and also sa may mid. Standard round lang to guys. Pero tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng Team Liquid. Pwede sila mag-retake mid actually with just 2 utilities. Pero pa naman time. Pwede pa silang maghintay totally. No? Wait for some aggressions maybe.
Possibly. Pero Chopper, holding a good angle. Umabante lang for the nade. Pero nice molly, I would say. Mula dito ngayon sa Team Liquid, at least mapipilit nilang kumilos. Yung naandun nga, no? Papareposition. Pero Chopper, with this angle, talagang mababantayan yan. Pero Team Liquid really wanted this mid, as you have pointed out, was now.
They're out. Diretso. Nitro, nice. Oh my god. Entry kill. Oh, that's smoke. The smoke coming from Siren. Para nga, makahabol yung rotations. Dito, Siren winning duels.
Naman yun!
Oh my gosh, good for 2. Pa dito sa Siren now, it's a 2v2 situation. Yekinder is still alive. Dito sa may city, Magix needs to kill him, but wow!
The Tech-9!
Deleting! Magix, what?
Ngayon, pre. May libreng M4 ngayon yun ng Team Liquid. They're really doing it right now. At least, di ba? At least yun ng pagpuwersa nila ng buy, hindi na punish. Dahil kung hindi, straight 3 rounds yun para sa Team Spirit, mga kaibigan. Spirit naman ngayon, yung masisira ang ekonomiya. Upgraded pistols and some utilities. Damage to din yung ano nila, yung pera nila.
Holy. Wala, napa-force buy na lang rin yung Team Spirit dito. They need to force this one out. Sobrang low ng economy nila para lang mabalance. Okay? Wala pa namang significant map control yung Team Liquid pero sobrang dami nilang utilities. Pwede sila mag-smoke sa may red room, no? Which is, ayun, nakasakto para makapag-pick nga sila Elige or just to clear some angles or make some pressure na may mid control, no, para mag-adjust ng bahagya yung depensa ng Team Spirit while alternate pressure nga ang trip ng TL after pressure sa mid. Cave naman yung punteriya nila dito tapos magre-regroup na yan and for sure this is gonna be a B split, Boss JB. Nagre-ready na.
Highly likely. Pero Magix, it is 5-7. Habang lang dyan eh. Nitro, likes to get one, pero punish dito ngayon itong si Tropa. Thing is, Magix and Chopper will be taking some, upgrading their guns at the moment. Pero Siren and Wonderful, medyo may kalayuan, but for Team Liquid, they have the information and alam naman nila na kulang na sa tao yung Team Spirit. Wala pa sila masyadong barrel. They can take this one now. Pero Elige, does he know? Yes, he knows! And sobrang low din naman dito nitong si Chopper for Team Spirit. They're still guessing kung saan nga ba didiretso yun ng Team Liquid. Kaya naman din nakapasok na ng B site etong Liquid. But wonderful, we'll have to save their armors. Pati si Siren mag-out na din dito ngayon. Just hoping for some exit frags. Pero for Team Liquid, 10-9 possible scoreline natin given na yun ngang economy dito ng Team Spirit pretty damaged.
Okay. Good run coming from Team Liquid. Team Spirit medyo talaga mahirap lamang ng baril yung Team Liquid unang-una, then also yung utility usage ng Team Liquid pasok lang, kumbaga swak lang hanggang dulo ng oras, no? So Team Spirit will be taking an core round again. Chopper trying to talk with his boys kung paano ba dedepensahan dito, no? Since full eco lang naman yung tatlong players ng Team Spirit. Let's see kung paano sila magsa-stack B sila dito, or this is a 3B setup. Give mid, tapos double push A mid, pero rush B lang to. Dire-diretso lang sila. Matalon lang dyan, parang palaka. Okay, Magic, that's one, but Elige will clean the site, mga sir, no? Tapos may bawi pa si Kindar, and B site is clear. Bomb plant for Team Liquid, and I think this is a double-digit round na for Team Liquid, Boss JB.
Ganun na nga ang magiging kwento. Pero
naku po, nag-hunting pa sila dito. I think Maxens are hungry for this one. Siren na lang matitira. Nakasave naman siya dyan ng AK-47. So goods na rin na yan. Goods na rin na yan, guys, for next round, no? Pero mukhang wala pa tayong makikitang op. Okay, since medyo bitin pa sila sa pera, but ayan na, nag-start na uminit yung Team Liquid. Yup. And dito na magkakasagutan, Boss JB. Pag nabasag na Team Liquid yung first buy round ng TS, naku po, pwedeng momentum on their side.
Pero equalizer round yun para sa side ng Team Spirit. And mga kaibigan, let's all check out yung magiging depensa ng Team Spirit dito. Aggressive mid play from Team Spirit. Okay, maganda to. Kasi laging nagme-mid nga naman yun nga Team Liquid. Pero the moment na na-extinguish yun ng Molly, info na yun para sa side ng Team Liquid. Still 5v5 ang kwento natin, mga kaibigan. Parehas lang naman sila dito na hindi naman ganun kagaganda yung barrel. Not the best, ano? May naka Mach 10 pa sa side ng Team Liquid. Pero gusto niya lang talagang sulitin yung Mach 10 na yan, no? Boss now.
Yep, hanap lang ng mga close range fights, tapos
farm.
Tas hingi lang siya ng isang good flash, no? Para makapasok at least or get a step forward. But mid being taken by Team Liquid. Buong buo nasa kanila, Boss JB. Walang information tong Team Spirit. So, anong gagawin nila? Uupo ba sila dun sa may red room? Or maybe... yup. I think they're going for an A split agad, Boss JB. Same idea, same approach. But Patsy is here, holding his ground very firmly. Siren as well. Naku po, kala ko makakaisa at least. Enough. Oh no, the punishment. Oh no, wonderful. With an anchor. Wala pang op yan, mga sir. Alam na nila kung nasan si OC.
Oh my God.
Out of that. 10-10 equalizer nga, Boss JB.
Equalizer round indeed. And this is something hard para sa Team Liquid. Kasi syempre, okay na yung naging simula nila doon. They know where to expect their enemies. And actually, nanguhula pa nga yung Team Spirit kung nasa ng kalaban. It's just that their angles or yung mga nahuhold dito ng Team Spirit is too good and wonderful. I would say he's on fire, Boss Navu. Together with Magix.
Truly. Matibay yung depensa dito ng A. And Also, dito sa may B-side. Okay, wait lang. 1-2-2 setup coming from Team Spirit. Mid control and also cave control established. But by the looks of it, mukhang mag-A burst lang yung Team Liquid dito. Grabe naman yung angle ni Wonderful. Dito napakanipis. Tingnan natin kung makakailan si Wonderful dito. Anti-molly. Hawak naman ni Siren yung cross. It gets the first contact. Pero parang nag-slide lang si Nitro dyan. Oh, he's not aware na dalawa yung donut passing. Punishing Nitro as well. Alam nila medyo heavy yung A. So feel ko, ta-timing si Wonderful dito. No, ta-timing si Yekindar sa kabila. Ayan, no. Kaya hanap na ng pwesto. Yup, na bail out. O CB. Pero hindi niya check to. For sure.
Mache-check pa yung mid mga tropa. Chopper is here, pero buti na lang at dito nga dadaan sa likod. Itong Team Liquid, Elige, Naf, pati itong si OC. Doon sila dadaan. Pero, ready na ba yung Team Spirit dyan sa may B-site? Tinatakbo nila yan. Naf, getting spotted by Chopper. Pero babalik na nga itong si Magix together with Wonderful on the A side. Sinusubukan ng pwersahin, pero Elise will take it Wonderful right now, though Magix is there to get the trade. Napdo will take out Chopper, 2v2 situation. OC with his off. Madadali sa dito nitong si Magix, and oh my god, nag-iintay na lamang dito ngayon itong Team Spirit sa ikot nitong isa, and there we have it. 2 consecutive rounds to go for Team Spirit. Mga tropa.
Parang nanonood na ng sine.
Kaya nga eh, no?
Popcorn na lang kailangan, sir. Team Spirit. Grabe. Tumitibay na, Boss Jimmy. I would say, ang ganda nung early round ng Team Spirit. Also nung late round nila. Feel ko ang timing dito ng Team Liquid is mid-round. Kailangan nila biglain to mid-round. Because medyo accurate na yung ginagawa ng Team Spirit. Calculated risks. Ganda rin ng mga positions nila, medyo may pagka-bait positions para nga mabigyan ng magandang setup itong city nila, no? And full eco nga, mukhang lilinisin lang ng Team Spirit to, no? Boss CB. At pwede tayo makakita ng 12-10 na scoreline for Team Spirit. So sila ata yung magkakaroon ng upper hand dito ngayon.
Pero gusto yung ginagawa ng ng Liquid kung saan gusto nga nilang i-burst itong A site, which is ang nag-iisa lang naman dito would be si Chopper. Free gun pa yan for them. Yummy!
Ano naman yung date na yun?
Isa pang bomb may matatapos talaga. Elige and Yekender would go down quickly, pero look at Chopper. Forms some head right there. Nice.
Okay.
Sa Team Spirit real quick.
Grabe. Another buy round for Team Liquid. Ito na, Boss JP. This is a crucial round para sa both sides, no? If ever mabasag pa yung economy ng Team Liquid dito ay pwede tayo makita ng 14-10 scoreline. But
masayo pa si Magix, pare. Nag-i-enjoy lang siya doon.
Uy. Ano ba lang, sir?
Tuwaga.
Oo. Uy, last time out na pala ng Team Liquid, Boss JB. So, hirap yan. Utilities. Tingnan mo yung utilities ng Team Liquid. Medyo masakit yata ang ganyan. Masyadong payat.
Lalo so, pag mag-ano kayo, no? Pag magpupush kayo, hirap yan.
Oo. Mahirap yan, Boss JB, lalo na T-side. Kailangan talaga kailangan nila ma-manage yan ng solid. As in, utility management. Siguro, tipid-tipid sila during early rounds. Bigay muna nila yung middle and also yung keep. Pwede naman yan. And mukhang free take mid na nga lang. Ang gagawin nila dito.
For sure. Pero Yekender, good entry. Taking out Siren. Out duel. Elige. Sinunod na din si Patsy. And this is a doable round for Team Liquid. Good reset sa kanilang economy, mga tropa.
Bilis na round yan. That was just a fast retake mid.
Alam ko na, tropa.
Ano yun?
the crowd buff is working. Ngayon lang huminga yung crowd, ngayon lang din nakabawi ang Team Liquid. Diba? Pero for Wonderful, mukhang mag-exit frag na lang siya using his walk together with Magic.
Wala. This is a save for Team Spirit. Pero, okay, makakabay pa naman yung Team Spirit next round, Boss JP. A bit of a stumble. Feel ko kung kukuha ng mid yung Team Spirit, kailangan mag-invest pa sila ng isang player. Hindi kaya yung isa lang eh. Masyadong risky. Kumbaga, kung take nyo yung mid, commit nyo na talaga. Just full take mid para wala ng chance for Team Liquid to retake. Pero ayun, mistakes were bound to happen. And namalas lang talaga yung Team Spirit doon. Pero if ever mabasag ng Team Liquid yung economy ng Team Spirit ngayon, talagang ayun na, 14-12 to, sure, Boss JB. Pag natalo pa nila to, this round, obos pera niya, no? Tinan mo, sagad.
Oo, ano?
Only Wonderful with 3-1. So, kahit may 3-1 yan, hindi pwede. Kasi kailangan synchronize yung pag-buy nila dito. Wait na, first time nila ginawa tong boost na yan.
Ako po, nakikita na nga yung isa. Damage dito si Kinder, but not that significant. Doable pa naman yan, mga kaibigan. Pero sure over na po ito kung nakataya kayo sa over, ano? Pero Chopper holding dito ngayon on this angle though. Trying to fire to the wall, pero wala naman siyang matatamaan dyan. Team Liquid, nabuboost na yung kanilang confidence dito with the help of the crowd. Team Spirit, magpapadala ba sila?
Grabe. 1 minute remaining. Daming time pa naman for Team Liquid. And also, ang dami pa rin nilang utilities. Pwede pa nilang gamitin ito for a full execution. Yep. Kaya pa naman. Pero ito na, first contact. Nitro, alam niya naka-double boost yan. So here comes the reaction.
Oh, bomb drop.
Na agad sila dito, but double donut. Is it good? Would they expect this? No, they would expect one more angle. OC.
Oh no!
Napatay pa yung 2v2 situation. Low si Nitro. Boss JB.
Ako po. Oh, nice kill. That was really satisfying. Thing is, bombs down. Bombs planted though. Patay pa dito si Chopper. Wasak! Nawasak ang ekonomiya dito ngayon ng Team Spirit. Team Liquid. Grabe mga kaibigan.
Look at the crowd. Oh my gosh. Man, grabe yung boost talaga ng crowd. Siguro doon din nakukuha ng Team Liquid yung extra energy, yung extra push, yung extra confidence na kailangan nila, lalong sobrang clutch rounds na to mga sir. Walang pera Team Spirit next round, no? Or the following round. So, kailangan lang ng Team Liquid is a good anti-eco. Kailangan lang nila i-make sure yung mga weak buy na yan, hindi sila malason. Pag hindi sila nalason, makakaipon pa sila ng rounds. And I think if ever matalo nila dito sila sa eco round, wala pa rin bang pera yung Team Spirit? Is it possible that oh no, I think they can buy next round. So kailangan lang linisin tong Team Liquid, no? Kailangan lang nila linisin tong round na to, then ox na.
Meron ako po. Yun lang. 5-7 Magic. Oh my God, Chopper chopping the heads of Team Spirit. What is this? Naka-upgrade pa ng AK.
What happened? Just like that, Boss JB. Ano ba yung nangyayari dito? Okay, Yekindar. You're gonna be the savior. It's one, but Chopper did some quite damage dun sa may cave. But this is a prime position for Patsy, no? Sobrang laki information yan. If ever makaisa si Patsy dito, feel ko goods na to, Boss JB, Opo. Timing, kung makiklear siya dyan, 3v3 situation, alam din ng A-side should be clear enough or should be just one guy or the first rotator, but Chopper has an AK, but Yekindar,
nice kill!
Demolishes Chopper with that. Mukhang marirecover pa nga ng Team Liquid to, Boss JB.
Possible pa.
Situation. One way? Why? Yekindar, kalma ka lang, sir. Buti na lang nandito si Naf. Buti na lang may kill doon sa may city. Kasi kung nag-translate pa yun to a 2v2, then slow retake, delikado pa yung Team Liquid doon. Sama nun. And save na nga lang si Magix. Uy, Osebi, meron ako napansin. 9 frags lang si Wonderful. Kanina ang init niya sobra. But, man, hirap. Hindi makagalaw siguro.
Oo, posible. I mean, nakakakuha naman siya ng mga impact frags, pero yun nga, hindi siya makapag-dominate unlike nung ginagawa niya earlier, no?
Yep.
Pero
Hindi siya
right now,
masyado.
ang kagandahan naman dito, si Patsy. Si Patsy yung nagbibigay ng buhay para nga dito sa Team Spirit, mga kaibigan. I mean, that's still damage para sa side ng Team Liquid. 3 namatay sa kanila sa eco round ng Team Spirit, no?
Pwede na yun. Win-win na yun, no? Kumbaga, para sa side ng Team Spirit. Ano naman kung talo, but hindi mo naman sinasabi expected na yung talo sa round, but then again, hindi mo rin ine-expect na makakadamage ka ng ganun kalaki. Ilang players din yan. Ilang casualties din. Siren off angle, but Nitro, what a swing coming from Nitro. Wonderful. Ang ganda nung salon naman ni Wonderful doon. Just for that trade, no? Pero, big problem. Yekindar has a timing dito, but I think he will not check this angle. Chopper, ganda ng timing. Nabawi agad. Man, advantage for Team Spirit.
Kanina pa nadadali si Yekindar on that push sa may B. Kanina pa siya nadadali doon. Hindi talaga siya makahanap ng nagbabantay. Pero with this kind of position from Team Liquid, medyo mahirap to. Diba? 1 minute left. Yes, marami pang time. Kaso for Team Spirit, they have the man advantage. Magiging 2 anchors for each site ito. Will the crowd buff Team Liquid? Or will Team Spirit equalize the rounds?
40 seconds remaining. Mukhang magko-commit na rin yung Team Liquid dito. They're going towards cave. Yup. Masyado malayo sila dito. Siguro naka-retake position sila or maybe late fight. Pag nakapasok na siguro yung Team Liquid dito sa side, tsaka sila lalaban. No? The flash, para ma-delay. Oh my gosh, Magic still. He still has the cross. The problem was the cross. Hindi makapunta yung bomb doon sa site ng mapayapa. So 2v4 situation.
Oh no,
hindi
deny!
Yup, 10 seconds.
No time.
You need to save the off OC. No hope for you. No chance whatsoever.
No off as well.
Wala pang off.
Buti na lang may oras pa.
Oo.
Diba? Kung walang siya ng oras,
bonus.
tapos namatay pa. Wawi talaga. Pero may pera pa naman kasi yung Team Liquid dito ngayon, mga kaibigan. But
medyo pilay nga lang. Feel ko, isang galil, tas isa naka-SMG with utils plus JB. Pero pwede pa naman mag-off si OC. Wala naman problema dyan, no? Yup, nag-off nga si OC. Tama, isang galil, tas isang Tech 9. Very expected by everyone. Mukhang may chance pa naman yung Team Liquid dito para bawiin or i-recover nila yung economy na nawala sa kanila, no? But what a close game, guys. 13-13. Who can close this one out? Team Spirit, ang dami rin naman nilang utilities. Okay rin naman yung buy nila. Meron silang dalawang AK-47 na medyo masakit, mga sir. Pero wala pang map control yung Team Liquid. Siguro nag-pressure lang sila dun sa may catwalk. Then, bumalik na sa A. Look at this.
grabe. Close fight na close fight. Boss Naufu. OC with his op, trying to play aggressively. Pero, sino yun nandun sa may donut? Ah, si Patsy. Okay. The crowd is just enjoying what's happening right now. There's gonna be some smoke set up from the side. Oh my god, Siren! Through the smoke, finishes off Nitro! Damages Yekindar with that nade. Siren though, tinatawag na ang kanyang mga kampi since ito na nga pong Team Liquid mag-hit na dito. Siren takes another one. He's on fire. Make it 3. Picks up the AK. Wonderful takes NaVi. Punching ito si Wonderful. Pero mga tropa, Siren with the 4K. Team Spirit! Team Spirit is being booed with their great performance. The crowd, mga tropa, very one-sided. Pero Team Liquid, even though they are being boosted by the crowd, still can't convert a win dun sa round na yun.
Really rooting for Team Liquid dito. Tignan mo naman, Boss JB.
13.
Napakasakit. Full eco for Team Liquid, and this is gonna be an easy match point or series point for Team Secret to. Tignan mo, just a P250, wala man lang may armor sa kanila. Not even a flash para makatulong sa kanilang eco round. No? Just to give some damage at least sa kanilang economy. But I guess clean up round lang to para sa side ng Team Spirit, no?
Grabe, boss, now. Ang lala ng nangyayari and hindi kinakaya ng Team Liquid ito ngayon. Diba? Nananakit sila ng malala eh. So for now, as we can see, look at Magix! Oh my God! The spray! The farm! Pero napatay pa ni Naf si OC. At, wala. That was a quick round para sa side ng Team Spirit. Gusto na lang kumuha dito ngayon ni Elige ng last on kill. Pero hindi siya makakaisa mga kaibigan. Was that an ace?
Man. Grabe tong laban. Walang ayaw magpatalo. Kumbaga, ano to, Boss JB? Labanan ng mental fortitude. Labanan ng resiliency. Sino ba mas matibay dito? Again, the pressure is on Team Liquid, Boss JB. This is the last round of Team Spirit. No? Kailangan mapanalo na ng Team Liquid to. Round 29, guys. Tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari dito. Different setup. Mukhang aggressive A-Rap. Una si Siren and Wonderful dito, but will they expect that a player is close? Nitro and Nav trying to creep out. Oh my gosh. The off angle. Only good for one.
4v4.
Nav, I think he's aware na possible nga na-close si Wonderful dito, but it's just a trade coming from Team Liquid, no? I think Siren siguro gusto lang nila i-pressure tong A-Rams or magbigay sila ng heavy presence doon sa A para mapaback na onte or ma-cancel yung first idea ng Team Liquid.
Pero possible OT pa din. Ay, hindi. Kasi pag natalo dito yung Team Spirit, may barrel pa din sila eh.
Yup, may buy pa rin sila.
Yun yung worries ko dito pagdating sa side ng Team Liquid. Kasi kahit matalo yung Team Spirit dito, possible 14-16 pa rin, given na may equipment pa. Pero wait.
Solo si Magix.
Oo nga, no. Naku, mahirapan sa retake ang Spirit dito.
Yup. If ever, Boss JB, Magix needs to go big. He needs to get at least one kill.
Multi-kill dapat, mga dalawa, ganun. Gave out his position.
Yes. Free bomb plant. Yup, for Team Liquid dito. A bit of a boost, okay. But wala siyang makikita dyan. Pero guys, 4v4 retake na to. Dito na magkakaalaman kung sino ba ang mas composed. Yup, tapos na ba o hindi? OC? Oh my gosh, Magic still! Napakainit, boss. JB and Chopper as well na likuran. 4v2 situation.
4v1? Oh my God, there we go!
That's the round! That's the match! That's the series!
The crowd was shut down, mga kaibigan! Team Spirit silencing the whole crowd, and Team Liquid fails to qualify sa ating champion stage, and Team Spirit will be joining yun nga pong mga nakapasok na dito sa ating playoffs. And eto nga yung mga makakasama: Cloud9, Furia, Heroic, Outsiders, Fnatic, NaVi, MOUZ, and finally Team Spirit. They prevailed on this map. Team Liquid, very sad map for them. Parang, alam mo yun, so close, yet so far.
Man, that was hell of a series, Boss JB. Grabe. Pukan, up 1. Map 2, map trades yung nagkaganapan doon. And akala natin matu-2-0 na ng Team Spirit yun nung map 2 pa lang. Pero so good try for Team Liquid, guys. Hindi naman masama yung pinakita nila.
Wonderful.
They
This
really
is your
gave their
first
best. Pero
ever
interview
mate.
muna tayo dito.
I remember
guys.
like watching online games of you just playing like different like online qualifications. Could you like actually imagine that a year later you'd be standing on the big stage and you'd qualify to a playoffs of a big major in Rio?
No, I don't know. I'm feeling very happy right now. I'm played bad on the last map, but my teammates are beasts and we are in playoffs.
I mean, you are definitely one of the reasons why your whole team actually managed to get here. So even though maybe you are not happy with your performance on the last map, you helped so much. I mean, like, your score like throughout the whole tournament was absolutely amazing. Considering that your whole team is so young, you're like the youngest team. Like, could you actually imagine that? Like, was like this the goal? Like that you could think like you would have? Like,
I have no idea what did you say. But I'm not hearing anything because of guys. I think I don't know.
you're speechless.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hearing anything because everyone is screaming, and I don't know.
I mean, everyone is screaming because like everyone like just enjoyed CS, but wonderful. I'm incredibly happy for you for like only 17 and you already get to play on the big stage. Maybe you'd want to say something like, to your fans since you have the opportunity.
Just I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just watch our games and say good luck to us in playoffs. That's all what I want to say.
All right, wonderful. Hopefully for the playoffs you have more things to say, but thank you very much and one more time, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Explains, he's the youngest player dito ngayon sa ating Team Spirit, di ba? Kumbaga, ganun siya kasaya kung paano sila naka-qualify dito nga sa ating champion stage. And yes, indeed, they are one of the youngest teams dito sa ating IEM Rio 2022.
And that was a fight. That was a battle. Parang pang playoffs na nga yung mga ganyang laban, no, Boss JB. Sobrang dikit. Akala natin 2-0 na nung second map. But Team Liquid, pinakita talaga nila yung best nila. That was outrageous performance for Team Spirit. Even though na one-sided yung crowd, kita mo naman wala. Inaano lang nila eh. Kumbaga, bahala kayo dyan. We'll just play our game. Oo, round per round. Grabe yung bawi. And men, and mukhang yun muna, guys. That's our series. Napakadikit nung laban na yun. 2-1. Panalo yung Team Spirit. So, Team Spirit yung mag-move forward for Legend Stage. At yan, yung brackets. So, at mukhang yun muna, guys. Pahinga muna tayo dyan. At grabe yung araw na to. Magpapaalam muna kami. This is JB and Nafu. At wait, MVP muna pala. Sorry.
Quick
sorry.
MVP lang. Habol tayo ng MVP. Sino bang MVP natin? Direct
Check lang
Pro to
natin.
us by Rivalry Siren.
Ayun. Oo. Bakit
Makes sense.
hindi?
Oo. Grabe siya mag-anchor eh, no? Boss Nafu. Talaga nag-init siya.
Talaga.
Kasama si Patsy and Magix. And there we have it. Maraming salamat sa sumama at tumambay. Once again, JB Nafu signing off. See you guys onto the champion stage. Alam.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated.